Chapter 1, The Darkness of the Willow. Qingyang City. In front of the Huading mansion, Lin Yun stood in the doorway with a smile on his face and 2 movie tickets in his hand. At this time, a man and a woman walked out of the building. The man was wearing a suit, with a wristband Young Stanton watch and BMW keys around his waist. The woman had a very good figure and a good face value. The two of them were talking and laughing. Fifi. After Lin Yun saw the girl, he hurriedly greeted her with a smile. The woman's face changed when she saw Lin Yun. How did you get here? Didn't I say, don't come to my company? How humiliating for me to let my coworkers see you. Fei Fei looked very unhappy. Fifi, today is the 2nd anniversary of our relationship. I bought movie tickets and wanted to give you a surprise. Lin Yun smiled and handed the movie tickets to Lin Yun. The man in the suit next to him frowned. In love? Fifi, didn't you say you don't have a boyfriend? Xiao Wu. Fifi was stumped for words. The man in the suit dropped his gaze onto Lin Yun again, looking him up and down, followed by a disdainful smile. Fifi, what kind of vision do you have, to find such a bumpkin as a boyfriend? Look at what he's wearing, a poor boy. Right. Fei Fei's face changed. She felt that Lin Yun was disgracing her. Lin Yun's face also changed slightly when he heard the mocking intent in the man in the suit's words, but he didn't refute the man in the suit. Instead he reached out to pull Fei Fei. Fifi, let's go. Let's go. Fifi pushed Lin Yun's hand away. Young Wu is right. You're just a poor boy. Have you ever bought me my favorite cell phone or bag? Can you afford it? Even to watch a movie, you have to wait until the anniversary. What are you going to give me happiness with? Fifi's tone was firm and stern. Fifi, I'm poor now, but I'll work hard, Lin Yun said through gritted teeth. Work hard? Ha! What a heavenly joke. Your family is so poor. You have no money, no power, no background. You just work hard for the rest of your life. But you can't compare to a single hair on Mr. Wu's head. Fei Fei sneered. Kid, with goods like you, you're not even worthy of lifting my shoes. The man in the suit, Wu Xiao, also sneered sarcastically. Lin Yun, I've been wanting to tell you for a long time, you don't deserve me at all. I'll make it clear to you today. I'll break up with you now. Fei Fei's tone was resolute. Immediately after, Fei Fei turned her head to look at Mr. Wu and smiled charmingly and said, Young Wu, let's go. I've already opened the hotel. In addition, I'm wearing the set you like. After saying that, Fei Fei took the initiative to hold on to Wu Xiao. Wu Xiao's gaze lit up. Then he looked at Lin Yun with a disdainful smile. Poor boys don't deserve love. Get it? After saying that, Wu Xiao pulled Fei Fei forward and entered a BMW not far away. Looking at Fei Fei's distant back, Lin Yun's heart seized up. Grief, anger, unwillingness, yet helpless. Just because I'm poor, a 2-year relationship is over like this? Lin Yun lowered his head, his hands tightly squeezing his fists, his nails sinking into his palms to the point where blood flowed out. Lin Yun and Fei Fei met in high school, and when they graduated from their senior year of high school, they confirmed their relationship, and at that time, Fei Fei was still very innocent. After graduation, Lin Yun got into the local university. Fifi failed to get into her favorite university, so she entered the workplace to work. Since then, Fifi's whole person has slowly changed, becoming realistic and gold digging. Lin Yun did not go after Fifi, nor did he try to retain her, because he was a poor boy. What capital did he have to steal from that Wu Xiao? And Lin Yun also saw through Fifi. To be honest, over the years, because his family was poor, Lin Yun didn't know how many blank stares he had suffered. He didn't know how much aggression and unfair treatment he had suffered. Fifi, today you look down on me. In the future I will make you climb high. Lin Yun's eyes flashed with a stern aura. And Wu Xiao, one day if I gain power, I will make you look good. Qingyang City shantytown. Those who lived here were basically the poor people at the bottom of this society. And Lin Yun's home was also here. On the way home, Lin Yun had been thinking about the problem of earning money. Thinking about it, but not much of a clue. He was just an ordinary undergraduate college student, and his family was poor, wanting to earn a lot of money. It was as hard as heaven. This society has no fairness to speak of. You work hard for your whole life, perhaps not as good as a rich family's children. Just before arriving at his doorstep, Lin Yun saw a Bentley. The license plate was still from the provincial city. In front of my house. Why is this kind of luxury car parked? With doubts, Lin Yun quickened his pace and entered his home. After entering, Lin Yun realized that in addition to his mother, there was an old man in a suit at home. The old man had an extraordinary demeanor and was not an ordinary person at first glance. Grandson. The old man smiled at Lin Yun. These 2 words immediately made Lin Yun confused. Mom, what is going on here? Lin Yun looked at his mother with a confused expression. Mother had previously told Lin Yun that Grandma and Grandpa had passed away before Lin Yun was even born. So Lin Yun had never met Grandpa and didn't know about them. Mother sighed. Yuner, all these years I've been lying to you. Your grandfather actually didn't die. He's your real grandfather. Back then I wanted to be with your father. Your grandfather didn't agree, so I eloped with your father." This sudden news made Lin Yun a little dizzy. He originally had a grandfather? It turned out that his parents eloped in pursuit of love? "By the way, son, your grandfather's name is Lu Zhizhong," Mother added. Lu Zhizhong. Lin Yun's face muscles jerked. Of course Lin Yun had heard of this name. Lu Zhizhong was the richest man in the 3 southwestern provinces. His fame in the whole country was not small, and his fame in this province was even more so. In the 3 southwestern provinces, Lu Zhizhong's Huading Group, almost all over the cities, and all of them are doing great, including in Qingyang City. There is the same business of Huading Group. "You are really the chairman of the Huading Group, Lu Zhizhong?" Lin Yun looked at Lu Zhizhong with wide eyes. Lin Yun couldn't believe that his own biological grandfather would be such a big shot. "That's right, good grandson." Lu Zhizhong stepped forward with a smile on his face, wanting to hug Lin Yun. Lin Yun, however, took a step back. "After all these years, why didn't you come to recognize each other? You're so rich, why did you let my mom live such a hard life?" Lin Yun questioned angrily. It was fine for Lin Yun to lead a hard life, but his father had died early, and over the years his mother had brought herself alone, and it was clear in his heart how bitter his mother had lived. "Grandson, I've sent money to your mom many times, but she's stubborn. She just doesn't want it. She won't even let me recognize you. In fact, I've wanted to recognize you for a long time now. After all, I only have you as my own grandson," Lu Zhizhong helplessly said. "Mom, what he said is true." Lin Yun looked at his mother. His mother nodded. "He's right. I didn't want you to identify with him for the rest of my life, but I've figured it out now. Our grudge from the previous generation can't involve you, and for the sake of you living a better life, I think I should let you identify with him, and I hope you'll accept him." "Good grandson." Lu Zhizhong smiled as he hugged Lin Yun. This time Lin Yun didn't dodge. "Good grandson, you've suffered all these years. Don't worry, Grandpa will definitely make it up to you," Lu Zhizhong said. Immediately afterward, Lu Zhizhong took out a bank card and handed it to Lin Yun. "Good grandson, there's $100 million of pocket money in the card. You take it and use it first. If it's not enough, then look for Grandpa to ask for it." $100 million. Lin Yun's hands shivered, so scared that he almost didn't stand still. For Lin Yun, this was simply astronomical. Lin Yun never thought he would have so much money. In Lu Zhizhong's mouth, just pocket money? Lu Zhizhong naturally saw what Lin Yun was thinking. "Ha, $100 million is just small money to your grandpa me. Understand?" Lu Zhizhong laughed and shoved the card into Lin Yun's hands before continuing. "Also, all my business in your Qingyang city will be handed over to you." "Handed over to me? But I'm still in college. Not to mention, I've never done business." Lin Yun spread his hands and said, "It doesn't matter. The business in Qingyang city is relatively stable. There is also management running it. You just need to be a hands-off chairman. Keep reading your books, and the money earned by the branch in Qingyang city, you can use it as you please," Lu Zhizhong said. "Good," Lin Yun agreed. After what happened with Fei Fei today, Lin Yun knew the importance of having money and status. Most importantly, Lin Yun suddenly remembered that Fifi, who had just broken up with himself, was working as a receptionist at the Qingyang branch of the Huading Group, and that Wu Xiao was also from the Qingyang branch, and he, himself, was about to become the chairman of this company. Lin Yun couldn't help but think, when Fifi and Wu Xiao learned that he was the new chairman of their company, what would be the expressions of the two of them? This was something that made Lin Yun look forward to. Chapter 2. I am the new chairman. It's good that you agree. Tomorrow morning, you'll go to the Qingyang branch to take up the position of chairman. How about that? I'll make arrangements on the company side," Lu Zhizhong said with a smile. "Good." Lin Yun nodded once again. When Lu Zhizhong saw Lin Yun agree, he became even happier. He was initially afraid that Lin Yun wouldn't accept him, but he didn't expect it to go quite smoothly. Lu Zhizhong patted Lin Yun's shoulder. "When you graduate from university, as long as you're willing, you'll be the future heir of the Huading Group." After Lu Zhizhong stayed for a while, he said that there were still a lot of things going on over at the company, so he was going to rush back to the provincial capital first now, and would come back to see Lin Yun some time later, and instructed Lin Yun that if there was any need for him to help him out, feel free to give him a call. After Lu Zhizhong left, "I really didn't expect that I'd be Lu Zhizhong's grandson, that I'd be the heir to the Huading Group," Lin Yun sighed in his heart. On the way back, Lin Yun still thought that he would have trouble salting his way back in this lifetime, but now he had shifted into a top-tier rich third generation. Lin Yun looked at the bank card in his hand and secretly swore in his heart that those who had once bullied him, Lin Yun would definitely make them look good. Those who had once looked down on themselves, Those who had once mocked and laughed at themselves, Lin Yun would definitely impress them. After Lu Zhizhong went out, the secretary behind him then spoke. Elder Lu, you're giving the position of chairman of the Qingyang City branch to the young master. The young master doesn't know how to do business. If he's capricious and messy, he'll probably screw up the branch very quickly. This is also considered a test. If he screws up the company soon, it means he is a playboy, not suitable to be the successor of the Huading group. Lu Zhizhong said. Lu Zhizhong was clear that as long as he didn't mess up, even if he just left it alone, he could make the branch continue to be profitable. After all, the company had already entered the right track a long time ago, and there were professional managers and executives managing the company, so it's easy to achieve normal profitability. Then, what if the young master can boost the branch's profitability and make the branch go to the next level in Qingyang City? The secretary said. That would certainly be better, but that shouldn't be possible. Lu Zhizhong shook his head. Lu Zhizhong didn't expect Lin Yun to do better. He just needed to hold on to the family business, not to lose it in a few moments, so he could be the heir in the future. At this time, Lu Zhizhong didn't expect that in the future. Lin Yun actually did manage to make the branch go to the next level. But of course, this was all an afterthought. 8 o'clock in the morning the next day, outside the door of the Huading mansion, the entire building was very imposing, and with the deep background of the Huading group, the branch was naturally thriving in Qingyang City. At this moment, there were more than 100 employees standing outside the building. Standing at the front is the general manager Wu Daong, deputy general manager Lu Bo. Standing in the second row were the 5 department managers, and Wu Xiao, who had taken Lin Yun's girlfriend, was among them. The rest of the department heads, as well as the company's employees, were lined up on both sides of the road. They had gotten word that the new chairman of the branch would be coming to the company today, so the general manager led all the employees here to welcome the new chairman. Among the crowd of employees, I don't know what kind of character this new chairman is, that he was suddenly parachuted in to be our chairman here, an employee said. That goes without saying, it must be a very powerful character. At this time, Fei Fei, who was also in the crowd, said, as far as I know, this person might be a relative of Chairman Lu Zhizhong. What? A relative of Lu Dong? The crowd of employees were stunned. Lu Zhizhong was the boss of the entire Huading group, the richest man in the 3 southwestern provinces. To be Lu Zhizhong's relative, this kind of status was absolutely awesome. Fifi, is it really true? Yeah, really fake. The employees all looked at Fei Fei. Of course it's true. This is what young Wu himself told me. It's impossible for him to lie to me. Fei Fei said proudly. Fei Fei, are you really with Mr. Wu? You have to take care of us in the future. And me, Fifi, when you first joined the company, I took care of you a lot, so you have to take care of me in the future. Why are you calling me Fifi? Call her Sister Fei. Yes, Sister Fei, Sister Fei. For a while, the surrounding employees began to flatter Fifi. Just because of her relationship with Xiao Wu, Fei Fei appeared to be enjoying herself. At the same time, she sighed in her heart that her choice to break up with that punk Lin Yun was really a wise choice. Otherwise it would be impossible for her to be flattered by everyone right now. Just at this moment, a figure appeared in front of the crowd. This person was none other than Lin Yun, who had come to take up the position of chairman. Why is he here? Fei Fei knitted her eyebrows when she saw Lin Yun appear. Wu Xiao, who was standing in front, also recognized Lin Yun. Kid, stop right there. Wu Xiao stepped forward to stop Lin Yun. Kid, I've got important things to do today. I don't have the time to play with you. Get the hell out of here. Wu Xiao shouted towards Lin Yun. Wu Xiao, I promise you, the more you curse now, the worse you'll end up later. Lin Yun narrowed his eyes and sneered. Lin Yun was the grandson of Lu Zhizhong, and this layer of status gave Lin Yun full backing. What? I'm miserable? Ha ha, kid, you're too amusing. You don't even look at how miserable you've mixed yourself up. A loser who can't even keep his own girlfriend. Wu Xiao laughed out loud. At this time, Fei Fei also ran over. Fifi, what a coincidence. We meet again. Lin Yun grinned at Fei Fei. Lin Yun, didn't you just want to come and beg me not to break up with you? I'll tell you clearly, there's absolutely no way I'm getting back together with a loser like you. Fei Fei frowned, her tone sharp. Fei Fei, you're probably overthinking it. I'm not here to jowl you to get back together with me. On the contrary, even if you begged me to get back together with you right now, I wouldn't. Lin Yun sneered. What? I begged you? This poor boy? What a joke. Lin Yun, there's no way I'm begging you in this lifetime. You don't even piss on what you are. Fei Fei snorted with her arms around her. At this time, General Manager Wu Daong stepped forward and spoke. Son, who is this? Why are you making a scene here? Don't you know what day today is? If the new chairman of the board sees the commotion here, what's going on? Dad, it's just a jumping clown. I'll coax him away immediately. Wu Xiao said with a smile. Immediately afterward, Wu Xiao looked at Lin Yun and chided. Kid, if you're sensible, get out right away by yourself, or I'll call security to throw you out. Wu Xiao, to tell you the truth, I'm the new chairman who came to take office, and you're telling me to get lost? Sorry, you. No, enough. Granted. Lin Yun pointed at Wu Xiao. One word at a time. His tone stern. What? You said you're the new chairman? Ha ha, what a big joke. Wu Xiao burst into laughter after hearing Lin Yun's words. The employees present couldn't help but cover their mouths and laugh as well. They saw that Lin Yun was dressed in a pair of ground floor clothes and looked like he was just a college student. Where did he look like the chairman? Fei, however, turned green. Lin Yun, can you stop embarrassing yourself here? You're pretending to be the new chairman? As your ex-girlfriend, I feel so humiliated, but I'm really the new chairman. Lin Yun spread his hands and said, Lin Yun, you're even being tough-talking. What kind of family and status are you? Don't I understand? Fei snorted. Security guards, throw this brat out. Wu Xiao directly called out for security guards. Instantly, more than 10 security guards ran over. Right at this moment, a Bentley slowly drove up. This Bentley was the same one Lin Yun had seen in front of his house yesterday. Coming. This must be the new chairman. Coming, the employees said one after another. General Manager Wu Daong also shouted. Everyone, cheer up and get ready to greet the new chairman. With that, Manager Wu led the executives and ran towards the Bentley. Lin Yun, aren't you posing as the new chairman? Now it's really here. I'll see how you can still pretend. Fei sneered at Lin Yun. Good. Lin Yun grinned. At this time, the Bentley door opened and a middle-aged man stepped down from the car. Lin Yun recognized this person at a glance. Yesterday at home, this middle-aged man had been following Grandpa around, as if he was Grandpa's secretary. In front of the Bentley, Secretary Zhang, why are you the only one here? Where's the new chairman? General Manager Wu Daong was all smiles. The new chairman should have already arrived. Haven't you guys seen him? Secretary Zhang said. Arrived? No. Wu Daong was dumbfounded. Secretary Zhang looked around the room and eventually his gaze landed on Lin Yun, who was not far away. Immediately afterward, Secretary Zhang hurriedly jogged towards Lin Yun with a smile on his face. General Manager Wu Daong didn't know what was going on, but still hurriedly led the executives and followed. After Secretary Zhang arrived in front of Lin Yun, he hurriedly bowed and curtsied to Lin Yun and said, Young master, I'm really sorry, there was a traffic jam on the road, so I'm late. Chapter 3 Settling Accounts. After Secretary Zhang arrived in front of Lin Yun, he hurriedly bowed and saluted him. Young master, I'm really sorry, there was a traffic jam on the road, so I'm late. The people present were all confused after seeing this scene, especially Fei and Wu Xiao, who both had their mouths wide open in shock. What was going on here? Secretary Zhang was actually bowing to Lin Yun, surprisingly addressing Lin Yun as young master? At this time, Secretary Zhang turned his head and said with a stern face, General Manager Wu, this is the new chairman of the board. Why are you all still standing around? Why don't you hurry and bow? What? He is the new chairman? General Manager Wu Daong's face turned gray for a moment. He's actually really the chairman? The employees present were all stunned. Wu Xiao was even more wide-eyed and couldn't believe his ears. He was like a thunderbolt from a clear sky hitting his head. The one with the most ugly face was Fei. No, this is impossible. He is just a poor boy. What is the situation of his family? I know very well. He definitely can't be the new chairman. Fei's tone was sharp. General Manager Wu Daong also said, Secretary Zhang, are you mistaken? He's dressed like this. He really doesn't look like the chairman. General Manager Wu, here are the formalities. See for yourself. If you still don't believe me, you can also call Dong Lu for confirmation. Secretary Zhang handed the posting formalities to Wu Daong. Wu Daong took a closer look. The identity information inside, as well as the photo, was really Lin Yun. Secretary Zhang continued. Also, let me tell you the truth. Young Master Lin Yun is Chairman Lu Zhizhong's own grandson. What? Lu Dong's own grandson. This news was like a heavy bomb that ruthlessly exploded in the hearts of the crowd. Lu Zhizhong's own grandson. What kind of concept is this? Lu Dong's own grandson? Oh my god. Wu Xiao was even shocked and softly paralyzed on the ground at once, his face turning pale due to the spasm of his heart. Wu Xiao didn't dare to imagine how serious the consequences would be if he robbed Lu Dong's own granddaughter's friend. Impossible. This is impossible. Fei, on the other hand, was staring straight at Lin Yun, revealing a look of how she couldn't grasp the gist of it. She didn't want to believe it. At this time, General Manager Wu Daong hurriedly ran to Lin Yun and said with a fawning face, Chairman Lin, I didn't recognize you before. I hope Chairman Lin won't blame me. Wu Daong knew that Secretary Zhang was a popular person beside Chairman Liu, and Secretary Zhang would never lie about something like his own grandson. Lin Yun didn't pay any attention to Wu Daong, but directly turned to look at the employees. The 100 or so employees present, all of them lowered their heads and were silenced because they had all laughed at Lin Yun when he said he was the new chairman before. And of course they were scared to death. They had to know that this was not only the new chairman, but also Elder Lu's own grandson. Feeling the crowd's awe of himself, Lin Yun's heart sighed with emotion. Had anyone ever been in awe of himself? Absolutely not. Lin Yun scanned the circle and finally rested his gaze on Wu Xiao. When Wu Xiao saw Lin Yun walking towards him, he was in a state of shock. His back was in a cold sweat. He knew that Lin Yun had come to settle the score with him. Young Master Lin. After Lin Yun arrived in front of Wu Xiao unexpectedly hugged Lin Yun's thighs at once and took the initiative to beg for mercy. Young Master Lin, I was wrong. I shouldn't have robbed your girlfriend. I apologize. I'll give Fifi back to you. You spare me. With the amazing identity of Lu Dong's own grandson, Wu Xiao could not give birth to any other thoughts other than begging for forgiveness. Looking at Wu Xiao who was lying in front of himself begging for mercy, Lin Yun couldn't help but sigh in his heart. Being rich and powerful is good. Wu Xiao, this kind of rich second generation, who was still arrogant and domineering in front of himself yesterday, is actively kneeling down and begging for mercy today. This was something that Lin Yun had once not even dared to dream of. Give her back to me? Sorry, I don't need this kind of woman. Besides, do you think I'll spare you? Lin Yun narrowed his eyes. After saying that, Lin Yun directly kicked Wu Xiao away. After Wu Xiao, who had been kicked down, thought about Lin Yun's identity, he could only hold his resentment hard. Chairman, my son is a child who doesn't know any better. If he has offended you in any way, you should be an adult and spare him. Wu Daong stepped forward to intercede for his son. Lin Yun looked coldly at Wu Daong. You still have the face to beg for forgiveness for him. The son is not taught. The father is over. Your son is so arrogant and domineering, and your connivance also has a lot to do with it. Immediately afterward, Lin Yun exclaimed, I announce as the new chairman. You, father and son, are dismissed from the Huading group as of today and will never be hired. What? Fired. Wu Daong's face turned the color of pig's liver. Wu Daong had fought for many years to become the position of general manager, and now if he was fired, then his years of hard work would go up in flames. Wu Daong had wanted to retort with his seniority, but after he thought of Lin Yun as Lu Dong's own grandson, he could only swallow the words on the edge of his mouth. Wu Xiao was even more desperate. He was able to mix like a fish in water on weekdays, all thanks to his dad. If his dad was also fired, then he would lose his identity as a second-generation rich man. How would he live in the future? Wu Xiao felt that he instantly fell from heaven to hell. Security! Rack up the Wu family father and son and throw them out. Lin Yun waved his hand. The dozen or so security guards beside him looked at each other with some hesitation. After all, Wu Daong had always been the number one person in the branch. Lin Yun frowned. What? Can't you guys understand my words? Or do you think I don't have enough weight? Enough is enough. The security guards responded in succession. Their worries dispelled when they thought that Lin Yun was Dong Lu's own grandson. With Lin Yun backing them up, they weren't afraid even if they were asked to beat up the Wu family's father and son. After figuring this out, these 10 or so security guards directly stepped forward to rack up Wu Daong and Wu Xiao. Bastard, let go of me. I'm Wu Xiao. You stinking security guards dare to make a move on me. Want to die, right? Wu Xiao tried his best to yell. One of the security guards sneered. Wu Xiao, you and your father have been expelled, and you're still pretending here? What are you now? The other two security guards who were holding Wu Xiao also said. That's right. Do you still think you're still Xiao Wu? Still putting on airs with us? You're nothing now. If you don't stop, I'll whip you. After saying that, they directly set up Wu Xiao and headed out. You guys. Wu Xiao's lips trembled with anger. He was so humiliated by a few security guards. On the contrary, he was still unable to do anything about it. Wu Daong was relatively calm. He just had an ugly face and did not yell. As a shopping center old man, he was very clear about the situation. He was not qualified to fight with Lu Dong's own grandson. After the Wu family father and son were thrown to the street not far away, many of the employees present after seeing this scene, but the heart of the heart secretly happy not to. In the weekdays, Wu Xiao by virtue of their status, in the company to bully men and women. Many employees in the heart of the heart are very disgusted with Wu Xiao. Just dared to be angry, do not dare to say. Now seeing the Wu family fall, of course they were happy. Lin Yun walked over to Fei Fei at this time. It was time to make a complete end to the grudge between himself and Fei Fei. At this time, Fei Fei's face was white. He was with Wu Xiao solely because of Wu Xiao's money and status. But as a result, now Wu Xiao had collapsed. Instead, her ex-boyfriend Lin Yun, whom she had just dumped, had all of a sudden become the chairman of the board and the grandson of the richest man in southwest China. Lin Yun, your family is obviously poor. How could you be Lu Dong's own grandson? Fei Fei had an unwilling face. She asked herself that she knew Lin Yun's family well. At the same time, Fei Fei regretted in her heart. If she had known that Lin Yun was the biological grandson of the richest man in southwest China, Lu Shizhong, she wouldn't have broken up with Lin Yun even if it killed her. Yeah, the world is just so marvelous. I didn't expect that I would be Lu Shizhong's own grandson either. Lin Yun laughed. Fei Fei bit her lips. Lin Yun, I was just fooled by Wu Xiao's flowery words, and I was just momentarily confused yesterday. In fact, actually I really love you. You look at our 2 years of feelings, please give me a chance, okay? When Fei Fei said the last, she had hugged Lin Yun's arm with a prayerful face. Sorry, you can't afford it. With an expressionless face, Lin Yun directly pushed Fei Fei away. How desperate Fifi was to Lin Yun yesterday. How desperate Lin Yun would be to her today. After pushing Fei Fei away, Lin Yun directly turned around and left. Looking at Lin Yun's back as he mercilessly left, Fei Fei's heart plummeted below the 9 ghosts. She realized in her heart that this man she once despised, she was afraid she wouldn't be able to reach him in her lifetime. Lin Yun arrived in front of Lu Bo, the deputy general manager. Lu Bo was so shocked that his face changed and he quickly said, Young Master Lin, I'm not in league with Wu Daong. Young Master Lin understand. Lin Yun helped Lu Bo up. Mr. Lu, there's no need to be alarmed. I'm not here to trouble you. On the contrary, I'm going to promote you. From today onwards, you're the general manager of the company. Really? Really? Lu Bo was shocked and delighted. Of course it's true. Lin Yun smiled. Yesterday, after Lin Yun learned that he was coming here to be the chairman, he paid someone to inquire about some of the company's internal situation. According to the intelligence, this Lu Bo was a character with pretty impressive business skills. It was a pity that he had bad luck and had been pressured by the general manager, Wu Daong, and a lot of Lu Bo's credits had been snatched by Wu Daong, and in turn, he ended up taking the blame for the things that Wu Daong had messed up. For someone like Lu Bo, he is just short of a nobleman who can promote him. Lin Yun had also spent money to investigate Lu Bo's character and learned that he was also of good character, so Lin Yun was willing to pull him up. Thank you Chairman. Chairman, my grace of promotion. I, Lu Bo, will remember it for the rest of my life. Lu Bo was so excited that he was close to kneeling down for Lin Yun. To Lin Yun, it might just be a matter of words, but to Lu Bo, it was something as difficult as climbing up to heaven. He had been waiting for this opportunity for too many years. No need for thanks. Do a good job in the future. Making the company thrive for me is the best way to repay me, Lin Yun said. After a pause, Lin Yun continued. My identity. You know, as long as you do a good enough job. In the future, I can also promote you upwards. Definitely not just a general manager of a branch in the district. Understand. Understood. Chairman Lin, don't worry. I will definitely do my best. I'll go through fire and water. I'll do anything. Lu Bo's tone was resolute. Lu Bo understood that Lin Yun was his nobleman. He secretly resolved in his heart to serve Lin Yun with all his heart and soul in the future and to develop the company with all his might. Chapter 4 Donations. I'm optimistic about you. Lin Yun patted Lu Bo's shoulder. To the once Lin Yun, a deputy general manager of a large company like Lu Bo, that was a big shot that he needed to look up to. And now, he was nodding his head in front of wanting Lin Yun. Immediately afterward, Lin Yun looked at the 100 or so employees present. Employees, as a meet and greet gift, I'll privately give each of you 10,000 yuan, which will be sent to you along with your next month's salary, Lin Yun said directly. What? A $10,000 meet and greet gift? Long live Lin Dong, long live Dong Lin. After the employees present were stunned, they all excitedly chanted in succession, each looking very happy. What better perk could there be than directly handing out money? And it was still $10,000. The new chairman is really generous, handing out so much money as soon as we meet. It's so much better than the Wu family's father and son. That's right, with such a generous new chairman, there's definitely something in store for us in the future. The employees were talking excitedly. Who doesn't like a chairman who gives out money at the drop of a hat? And when the Wu family father and son were around, Wu Daong was stingy with his employees. With Lin Yun handing out money like this, he directly succeeded in enlisting the hearts of the people. With more than 100 employees present, 10,000 per person would be more than $1 million. And this amount of money was nothing to Lin Yun right now. Lin Yun waved his hand. Employees, this amount of money is nothing. As long as you all do a good job, I'll make sure that there are plenty of bonuses and benefits in the future. Follow Dong Lin. I'll go through fire and water again. Lu Bo took the lead and shouted. Follow Lin Dong. Go through fire and water. No more. Follow Lin Dong. Go through fire and water. and then not quit. The employees were all excited, all followed and shouted slogans. Lin Yun looked at the crowd's vigor and he nodded with satisfaction. Although Grandpa had said yesterday that Lin Yun only needed to be a shirker, but since Lin Yun had become the chairman of the company, he definitely wanted to make the company develop better. And it was also a way to prove to Grandpa that he wasn't a useless rich third generation. Secretary Zhang, who had been standing next to him, took all of this into his eyes. Secretary Zhang couldn't help but say in his heart, I didn't expect the young master to be so powerful. Not only did he make General Manager Xin die for him, but he also easily enlisted the hearts and minds of the company's employees, which is somewhat of Master Lu's demeanor. Lin Yun's performance today had greatly exceeded Secretary Zhang's expectations. Secretary Zhang decided to report everything he had just seen to Elder Lu Zhizhong. The company had long been on track, and all aspects were already relatively mature, so there was nothing for Lin Yun to worry about. Matters were handled by Lu Bo and the executives, and Lin Yun left the company after spending a morning there. In addition, Lin Yun also instructed Lu Bo to clean up all the connections of the Wu family and their son from the company. According to Lin Yun's information from yesterday, the Wu family's father and son had stuffed a lot of connections into the company, only taking money and not doing anything. This kind of black sheep must be removed. On the other hand, the Wu family, damn it, angry Wu Xiao ruthlessly smashed the cup on the table on the ground. Dad, did we just let it go? Wu Xiao looked very unwilling. Of course we can't. If this breath is not taken out today, I, Wu Daong, swear not to be a human being. Wu Daong gritted his teeth. But, he is Lu Dong's grandson. With that, we can't fight him at all. Wu Xiao had a helpless face. We can't fight in the open, so we'll come in the dark. Let's secretly find a few thugs and waste that kid. Wu Daong's face was grim. Wu Xiao's eyes lit up. Dad, brilliant idea. As long as we die without admitting it, no one will know that we hired them. As for those hitmen, give them some money and let them hide abroad for a while and they'll be fine. That's right. I know a few of the beaters. I'll go and do it now. Wu Daong directly got up and headed out. Dad, tell the beaters to hit harder. It's best to make him a vegetable. Wu Xiao roared. At noon, Qingyang University. Inside the 8112 dormitory. Lin Yun, it's Zheng Tufu's class this morning. You kid even directly missed class and didn't show up. As soon as Lin Yun entered the dormitory, a fat man came in front of Lin Yun. This fat man, Lin Yun's only friend in college, was called Huang Sun. There's really something going on in the morning. Lin Yun spread his hands. Then you kid take a vacation too. Butcher Zhang said that he's going to fail your section. Fatty had a serious face. He wants to hang up my section? Lin Yun's eyes narrowed and a few chills rose in his eyes. Zheng Tufu's original name was Zheng Dawei, one of Lin Yun's college teachers. However, Lin Yun had a very bad impression of him. One, because he was already fierce, hence the nickname Butcher. There was also a more important reason. Last semester Lin Yun bumped into Butcher Zhang having sex with a certain female student. It was said that Butcher Zhang had threatened that female student that if she didn't have sex with him, she would hang up that female student's section. How could this kind of scum even deserve to be a teacher? Lin Yun, go find Zheng Tuofu and apologize. Then beg him, maybe you can save it. If you really hang your section, it's very troublesome. Fatty said. Don't worry, I'll go find him. But well, Lin Yun's mouth revealed a cold smile. If placed in the past, if Lin Yun encountered this kind of thing, he would probably go to find Butcher Zhang to apologize. But now that Lin Yun was the grandson of the richest man in southwest China, Lin Yun would go and beg him? Branch office. The door was unlocked, so Lin Yun directly pushed the door and walked into the office. Zheng Tufu was watching a small movie in his office at the moment, and when he heard the movement of the pushed door, he hurriedly turned off the page before turning his head to look. When he saw that it was Lin Yun, he burst into flames. After all, Lin Yun had disturbed his pleasure and scared him. Lin Yun, don't you know how to knock when you enter the office? Do you know the rules? Also, you dared to miss my class this morning. Do you know the consequences? Zheng Tufu's face was grim as he bellowed. Mr. Zhang, I'm here for the matter of failing my classes, Lin Yun said as he walked over to Mr. Zheng Tufu. Oh, you want to beg me not to fail your subject? It's simple. Butcher Zhang rubbed his fingers together, signaling that he wanted money. Lin Yun smiled coldly. He had already guessed that Butcher Zhang would ask for money. Lin Yun sat on the chair next to him, then crossed his legs and said, I'm sorry, I'm not here to beg you. I'm here to give you a chance. If you're sensible, the matter of absenteeism in the morning will be written off. Otherwise what? Zheng Tufu pursued with a playful smile. Lin Yun's eyes narrowed. Otherwise, I promise to make you pay a painful price. What? Make me pay a grievous price? With just a poor college student like you? Ha ha, what a joke. Butcher Zhang couldn't help but laugh. Although Butcher Zhang was fierce, he was all about picking soft persimmons to pinch, and he knew that Lin Yun was a soft persimmon. Immediately afterward, Butcher Zhang put away his smile and slammed the table. Kid, I'll put my words down here as well. You've upset me today. You have to apologize to me and then seal a $5,000 red packet of goodwill. Otherwise, I'll not only make you fail the final, but I'll also make it so that you won't be able to get your diploma in the future. In Butcher Zhang's opinion, a poor boy with no money and no power like Lin Yun would compromise and beg for forgiveness as long as he made a slight home threat. Lin Yun's face sank after hearing this. Butcher Zhang, scum like you really don't deserve to be a teacher. Also, you didn't value the opportunity one gave you. You'll regret it. After saying that, Lin Yun directly got up and walked outside. When Butcher Zhang heard Lin Yun call him a nickname, he slammed his fist on the table in anger. Bastard! How dare you call me Butcher Zhang? How dare you talk to me like that? I guarantee that the one who regrets it will be you. Butcher Zhang yelled towards Lin Yun's back. In college, offending a teacher was a very unwise act. Zheng Tufu had already made up his mind in his heart that not only would he fail Lin Yun's subject at the end of the period, he would also make things difficult for Lin Yun when he retook the course, so that Lin Yun wouldn't be able to get his diploma, so that he could get out of his heart's bad anger. On the other side, what a clothed beast, a teacher in vain. Lin Yun couldn't help but shake his head after he left the office. This Zheng Tufu really made Lin Yun feel disgusted. In fact, on the matter of absenteeism, Lin Yun only needed to take out a few $1,000s and give it to Zheng Tuofu to solve the problem. But Lin Yun would never do that. What Lin Yun wanted to do was to make Butcher Zhang pay a heavy price for what he had done. Lin Yun made his way outside the principal's office. Knock knock knock. Come in. Upon entering, Principal Zhou, dressed in a suit, came into Lin Yun's eyes. Principal Zhou looked up at Lin Yun before continuing to read the newspaper while saying, "This student, what is your business?" Principal Zhou, "I want to make a donation to the school," Lin Yun said lightly. Donation? This student, we appreciate your good intentions, but our school isn't short of a few dozen or a few $100s. You'd better keep it for yourself, Principal Zhou replied while reading the newspaper. Lin Yun smiled. Principal Zhou, what I'm going to donate isn't tens or hundreds of dollars, but $10 million. What? $10 million? The principal hurriedly put down the newspaper and looked at Lin Yun with a stunned expression. This student, you're joking with me, right? You're donating $10 million? The principal looked at Lin Yun's attire and didn't look at all like a lord who could take out $10 million. Report the school account number to me. After I transfer the money, you'll understand if it's true or not, Lin Yun said. The principal thought about it and finally reported the account number to Lin Yun. The transfer is complete. Principal, check it. Lin Yun quickly used his cell phone to complete the transfer. Little Li, make a call to the finance to see if the $10 million transfer was received, the principal said to the secretary not far away. The secretary nodded, then hurriedly called to confirm. Principal, verification is complete. The finance side said that, just suddenly received a mysterious transfer of $10 million. The secretary eagerly said, hiss. The principal immediately sucked in a mouthful of cold air. He didn't expect this to be true. A $10 million donation. This was definitely the largest donation received by Qingyang University since its opening. Shaoli, hurry up and make tea for this student. Make me my treasured poor. After the principal finished speaking, he hurriedly got up with a smile and came to Lin Yun, saying enthusiastically, this student, you hurry up and sit down. I don't know your name. Which family's young master? Chapter 5 Expulsion Storm. The principal was very clear in his heart. To be able to casually come up with $10 million to donate for fun. Absolutely extraordinary family. Absolutely very rich at home in order to do so. This kind of top male son. The principal also had to be worshipped as a god. My name is Lin Yun. Lin Yun turned around and sat down, then crossed his legs and said, Principal, I didn't donate this $10 million for nothing. I have two requests. You say. The principal nodded his head. The principal was thinking before. Surely this eunuch won't donate money for nothing, right? There was always a purpose, right? Lin Yun took a sip of the tea handed to him by his secretary, then said faintly, first, fire the school teacher Zhang Daowei, Zheng Butcher, and second, guarantee that I don't fail all my subjects, even if I miss class at will. No problem. The principal didn't even think much before agreeing in a single breath. Firing a teacher in the district. This was an easy thing to do. There were plenty of teachers anyway. Surely $10 million was more important. Good. Then I won't bother the principal anymore. The matter of dismissal. I hope the principal will implement it as soon as possible. Lin Yun stood up. Lin Yun's trip was to get Zheng Tufu expelled, and now his purpose had been achieved. I'll see Mr. Lin off. The principal followed closely behind Lin Yun, sending him all the way out of the office. After Lin Yun left, Shaoli, hurry up and access his file to find out which son he really is. The principal instructed his secretary. just based on the fact that Lin Yun could casually take out $10 million. The principal was certain that Lin Yun had a deep family background. Yes, I'll get on with it, the secretary hurriedly responded. 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Inside the classroom. Lin Yun, you just went to the office to find Butcher Zhang, right? Did he agree to forgive you? The fat man at the same table asked. He didn't agree because I didn't apologize to him. He's the one who should apologize, Lin Yun said lightly. What? Lin Yun, you kid doesn't have a fever, right? Fatty had a puzzled look on his face. Don't worry, I'm fine. As for Butcher Zhang, he offended me. Lin Yun, then he'll only be fired. A smile appeared at the corner of Lin Yun's mouth. Lin Yun, you're still saying you don't have a fever. You're talking nonsense. You'd better hurry up and go find Butcher Zhang and apologize, or else he'll be in trouble if he really gives you a hard time at the end of the period, Fatty said eagerly. In Fatty's eyes, they, poor students, could never offend a teacher. The conversation between Lin Yun and Fatty was caught in the ears of Zhang Hu, a classmate sitting at the back. This Zhang Hu, who was in the same class as Lin Yun, his father was in the building materials business. His family was very rich, and he also knew people on the road. With these, Zhang Hu was usually in the class, the arrogant and domineering kind of person, and no one dared to offend him. Lin Yun, did you just say that if Zhang Tufu offended you, he would only be expelled? Ha ha, you're too damn good at pulling the wool over your eyes. You're really laughing at Grandpa. Zhang Hu laughed. Immediately afterward, Zhang Hu stood up and shouted, Classmates, Lin Yun just went so far as to say that Zhang Tufu offended him, so Zhang Tufu will be expelled from the school. Do you think it's funny? Zhang Hu's voice was loud, so loud that all the students in the classroom could hear the words clearly. After the students heard the words, they looked at Zhang Hu and Lin Yun. That's right, those words just now were indeed said by me. What's the problem? If Zhang Tufu offends me, he'll be expelled, and Jesus won't be able to protect him, Lin Yun said blandly. What? Jesus can't even protect him? Ha ha, the whole class, including Zhang Hu, burst into laughter. Holy, this Lin Yun kid usually seems quite honest. How come he's blowing this kind of power now too? That's right, he thinks he's a rich and powerful second generation. He's just a poor bastard. What's he capable of getting Zhang Tufu expelled? The class basically knew that Lin Yun's family was poor. Who would believe that Lin Yun had the ability to get Zhang Tufu expelled? Even Fatty poked Lin Yun and whispered, Lin Yun, you can just brag with me. Why are you bragging with the whole class? It's embarrassing. Fatty, I really didn't brag. Lin Yun had a serious face. Looks like you really have a fever today. Fatty's face was speechless. He didn't even know what to say anymore. Lin Yun wasn't surprised by Fatty's reaction. After all, Fatty knew his family situation very well. Ding bell. The bell rang for class. The first period of the afternoon was still Zhang Tufu's class. Zhang Tufu slowly walked into the classroom. Mr. Zhang. Zhang Hu suddenly stood up and said, Teacher Zhang, just now Lin Yun made a big deal in the classroom, saying that you had offended him and that you would be expelled from the school because of it. After saying that, Zhang Hu smiled and hugged his bladder, ready to watch the show. Zhang Tufu's face sank after hearing this. Lin Yun calling him out in the office at noon had already made him very upset, and now it made his anger soar even more. Pang! Zhang Tufu slammed his textbook down on the table fiercely. Then with a stern face, he shouted at Lin Yun. Lin Yun, I see that you really don't want to live. How dare you openly slander a teacher? I'll make sure the school gives you disciplinary action. Yoo-hoo, this Lin Yun kid is going to have bad luck. Zhang Hu, who was watching the show, as well as a few of his foxy friends, whistled. The students in the class also secretly shook their heads. It was very unwise for an ordinary poor college student to offend a teacher. Lin Yun, you hurry up and deny it. Say you didn't say it and apologize, or it's really over. Fatty anxiously poked Lin Yun with his elbow repeatedly. Lin Yun really stood up. Then under the gaze of the crowd, he smiled and said, Butcher Zhang, classmate Zhang Hu was right about everything. I did talk about you like that. Boom. The moment Lin Yun said this, the entire classroom was in an uproar. He actually admitted it? He actually called Zhang Butcher by his nickname? Oh my god, he's just playing dead. Does he still want to read on? Does he still want to graduate? In the eyes of all the students, Lin Yun was simply crazy. No student had ever dared to call out the nickname Butcher Zhang in front of Butcher Zhang. Zhang Tufu on the podium. His eyes were flashing with uncontrollable anger. Lin Yun, I'll put my words here. If you can successfully graduate, I'll write the word Zhang backwards. Zhang Tufu roared angrily. Just then, a director with 2 security guards appeared at the classroom door. Director Wu, what brings you here? Zhang Tufu hurriedly converted into a smile after seeing this director. Zhang Dawei, you've been expelled from the school. The principal told you to get out of the school immediately. The director said indifferently. What? I've been expelled? Zheng Tufu's face changed drastically. Director Wu, you're joking with me, right? How could I suddenly be fired? Zheng Tufu forced a smile. Zheng Dawei, do I look like I'm joking with you? Security guards, rak Zheng Dawei out of the school. The director directly waved his hand. 2 security guards immediately stepped forward to rak Zheng Tufu. Oh oi, Director Wu, you must be mistaken, right? How is this possible? Amidst Zheng Tufu's shouts, he was racked out of the classroom. Director Wu said to the class, everyone go to self-study first, before leaving the classroom as well. At this moment, the entire classroom fell into a strange silence. Many of the students couldn't help but look at Lin Yun. They thought about how Lin Yun had said earlier that Zheng Tufu had offended him, so Zheng Tufu would be expelled from school. At that time, they thought it was a big joke and even laughed at Lin Yun for bragging. And now, Zheng Tufu had actually been expelled from school? Lin Yun's words had actually come true. The crowd was shaken in their hearts. Could it be that Zheng Tufu's sudden expulsion was really because of Lin Yun? Brother Tiger, this Lin Yun kid actually did say it. Zheng Tufu was expelled. It can't really be Lin Yun, right? A thin man beside Zhang who was shocked. How could it be? He's just a poor kid. It must be this kid, who overheard somewhere that Zheng Tufu would be expelled, and in order to act tough, he said that Zheng Tufu was expelled because of him. Zhang Hu said, right. That must be it. The few people around Zhang Hu nodded their heads in succession. Humph. It's precisely because he knew in advance that Zheng Tufu would be expelled that he just dared to call out to Zheng Tufu. Otherwise, with a poor boy like him, even if you gave him 100 guts, he wouldn't dare to call out to his teacher. Zhang Hu said in a cold voice. Brother Tiger's analysis makes sense. Several people around Zhang Hu nodded their heads. After hearing Zhang Hu's words, the students in the class also felt that there were a few points of truth. Where Lin Yun was, Fatty couldn't help but say, Lin Yun, you kid is so lucky. It's lucky that Zheng Tuofu was suddenly expelled. Otherwise you'd really be screwed if you called his bluff like that. Lin Yun smiled. It wasn't luck that Zheng Tufu was expelled. He did it himself. School entrance. Zheng Tufu was thrown out of the school gates by 2 security guards. Ruthlessly. Director Wu, what the hell is this for? Even if you expel me, you still have to give me a reason. Zheng Tufu, who had fallen to the ground, had an unwilling face. The principal asked me to convey to you that you have offended someone you shouldn't have. Director Wu said blandly. Who is it? Zheng Tufu raised his head to pursue the question. Director Wu spat out 2 words from his mouth. Lin Yun. What? Lin Yun. It was as if Zhang Butcher had been struck on the head by a thunderbolt from a clear sky, and his entire body froze. On the other hand, inside the classroom, Zheng Tufu was suddenly expelled. Everyone could only study in the classroom, and many people took out their cell phones and played. Hey, someone in the school posting bar said that a sophomore from this school donated $10 million to the school. $10 million? Really? Of course it's true. The school's official website has a notice. If you don't believe me, go and look. The school's posting bar and various school groups are all spreading like crazy. Suddenly, the matter of a student donating $10 million to the school spread into the classroom, and then it was hotly debated throughout the class. Holy, this is $10 million nah. Which dude donated it? Which class is it from? Yeah. Which class's rich young man? Everyone was concerned about who this rich young master who suddenly appeared out of nowhere was. One must know that anyone who can casually come up with $10 million to donate for fun must have a very rich family to dare to play like this. Even Zhang Hu are amazed. Although his family has money, but his pocket money is limited. Not to mention 10 million. Or let him take $1 million to donate. He cannot get out. Zhang Hu knew in his heart that the level of this kind of broad young master was definitely many times more powerful than him. Chapter 6. The Bloodiness of Men. Some female students in the class even stupidly, as long as they know who this broad young master is, they must find ways to climb this broad young master. Once climbed, that is to fly on the branch to become a phoenix. What a pity. The notice didn't write the specific class name. It only said that this student donated money anonymously. That's right. The students in the posting bar in various groups are all inquiring. They are all eager to know who this rich young man is. But unfortunately no one knows about this mysterious rich young man. The class murmured. Hearing that the crowd was actually talking about himself, Lin Yun couldn't help but smile. He didn't think that he would make a donation that would make the whole school aware of it so quickly. Fortunately, when Lin Yun had left the principal's office earlier, he had instructed the principal not to blow up his class name, so that he could save himself a lot of trouble. Zhang Hu couldn't help but say after hearing everyone's comments, holy, what was this dude thinking? Surprisingly anonymous? Doesn't donating so much money mean you want to act tough? How can you pretend to be a pussy if you donate anonymously? If it's me, I'll make sure the school writes the class and name clearly. Unbeknownst to the students in the class, This rich young man they were wondering about was sitting in the same classroom as them. The fat man beside Lin Yun smiled and said, "This rich young man is also too broad, casually donating $10 million. It must be cool to be friends with this kind of rich young man. He. Lin Yun smiled in his heart. Aren't we just friends? Right, fatty? This is the $1,000 I borrowed from you before. Lin Yun took out $100 bills. Lin Yun, you can use it first. I don't lack this amount of money for now. Fatty pushed the money back. He knew that Lin Yun's family was poor and very short of money. Fatty's dad was a small businessman, and although he didn't have much money, he was much better off than Lin Yun's family. Lin Yun was a little touched in his heart when he heard this. His own family used to be poor. No one wanted to deal with him, but the fat man was willing, and the fat man had borrowed Lin Yun's money a few times, helping Lin Yun to solve his pressing problems. Fatty, thank you, but I really have money now. Don't worry about me. Lin Yun shoved the $1,000 into Fatty's hand. Lin Yun originally wanted to return it 10 times to Fatty, but Lin Yun thought about it. With Fatty's character, he wouldn't want it even if he gave more, so he might as well help him out more in the future. Alright, if you're short of money, tell me again. The fatty didn't refuse anymore. Yo, Lin Yun, you kid got rich, ah? Surprisingly, you can take out $1,000 at a time. It wouldn't be a weekend to sell it, right? Zhang Hu laughed and exclaimed. Lin Yun immediately frowned. Zhang Hu, keep your mouth clean. You still dare to talk back. Looking for death, right? Zhang Hu slammed the table, looking like he was so upset that he wanted to hit Lin Yun with his hands. In Zhang Hu's eyes, a soft persimmon like Lin Yun had to be obediently pinched by him, and if he dared to resist, he was looking for death. Zhang Hu, if you dare to touch me today, I can guarantee that I'll make your death very ugly. Lin Yunming's eyes narrowed slightly as he stared at Zhang Hu. Previously, Zhang Hu's behavior had already made Lin Yun's heart a little irritated, and he was now coming back to touch him. In the past, Lin Yun really didn't dare offend Zhang Hu, but now, Lin Yun was the grandson of the richest man in southwest China. Would he be afraid of a Zhang Hu? If he really angered Lin Yun, the consequences would definitely be something he, Zhang Hu, couldn't afford. Let me die an ugly death? With you? Ha ha, I'd like to see how you, a poor boy with no money and no power, are going to make me die an ugly death after I beat you up. Zhang Hu directly rolled his sleeves up. Fatty hurriedly blocked in front of Lin Yun and said to Zhang Hu with a strong smile, Brother Tiger, Lin Yun has a brain fever today, so he's talking nonsense. I'll apologize to you on his behalf. Brother Tiger, calm your anger. Dao get lost, otherwise I'll even beat you together. Annoyed, Zhang Hu pushed the fat man away with a palm. Stop. Just at this time, a delicate voice sounded. Lin Yun took a look and it turned out to be the class president, Wang Shui. Wang Shui had a delicate appearance, white and creamy complexion, draped in long black hair, about 1.6 meters tall, with a very good figure, wearing a floral dress that gave people a feeling of deer in the headlights when they looked at her. She was the class flower of the class, and was considered a beauty in the whole school. Zhang Hu, this is a classroom, and it's class time. If you dare to mess around, I will definitely tell the counselor, Wang Shui said. Wang Shui's appearance made Lin Yun feel a little surprised. He didn't have any friendship with Wang Shui, and the two of them had never even spoken alone, and this was equivalent to her helping herself. Great beauty Wang, you're actually helping this kid? You have to be clear about this. His family is poor. There's nothing worth letting you help, Zhang Hu said with displeasure. Wang Shui bit her red lips. It's because his family is poor. As the class president, I can't let you bully him even more. Really? Then I'll still bully him. Zhang Hu had an arrogant face. After saying that, Zhang Hu punched at Lin Yun. Lin Yun, be careful, Fatty shouted in panic. Wang Shui also had a worried look on her face after seeing this scene. Under the gaze of the entire class, Lin Yun dodged Zhang Hu's fist in one go, then copied the pen on the table and ruthlessly poked Zhang Hu's shoulder. Ow! Accompanied by a mournful scream, the pen poked directly into Zhang Hu's shoulder, which was immediately drenched in blood. This scene terrified the students present and their faces changed drastically. So ruthless. This kid is so ruthless. He dares to injure Zhang Hu. Doesn't he know that Zhang Hu's family background? Does he really not want to live? In the past, Lin Yun had given his classmates the impression that he was a soft target, so no one had expected that Lin Yun would dare to lay down such a cruel hand. Even Zhang Hu himself didn't expect that Lin Yun would dare to make a move against him. Zhang Hu, you think you're the only one who's horizontal? I'm going to rule you today. Lin Yun's tone was icy cold. Asterisk. Give it to me. Get this kid killed for me. The enraged Zhang Hu yelled madly to the few people behind him. Lin Yun copied another pen and yelled at the same time. Whoever dares to get on, I'll kill them. Come if you're not afraid to die. Gulp, gulp. The few doglegs behind Zhang Hu gulped and looked a little scared. The viciousness of Lin Yun's hand just now had completely shocked them. The soft ones were afraid of the horizontal ones, and the horizontal ones were afraid of the life-threatening ones. Don't look at Zhang Hu's group of lapdogs who were usually horizontal, but when it came to this kind of situation, they were also scared. After all, they were just students. Tiger brother, look at you bleeding so much blood. The body is important. Or, we better send you to medical treatment first. One of them said. Right. These few lapdogs nodded their heads and then went forward to assist Zhang Hu. They didn't want to fight with Lin Yun. Zhang Hu took a look at the blood on his shoulder. Coupled with the gusts of severe pain, he could only nod his head. Lin Yun, you brat dared to hurt me. I'm telling you, you're finished. Wait for me. Zhang Hu roared angrily. After letting out his vicious words, Zhang Hu was assisted by a few doglegs and ran out of the classroom. Zhang Hu's entire body was filled with rage. He had already made up his mind that when he finished going to the hospital for treatment, he would have to take revenge on Lin Yun ruthlessly in order to relieve his heart. Good. I'll be waiting. Lin Yun looked at Zhang Hu's back as he left and smiled coldly. At this moment, the students in the classroom all looked at Lin Yun with admiring, pitiful gazes. Lin Yun's behavior made them feel relieved. After all, Zhang Hu was usually a tiger in the class, and the vast majority of students couldn't stand Zhang Hu. They just dared to be angry. But they all knew in their hearts that injuring a rich second generation like Zhang Hu, the consequences were definitely not something a poor boy like Lin Yun could bear. Lin Yun, you just poked Zhang Hu with the tip of a fountain pen, killing Zhang Hu's prestige. It's simply too much of a relief, Fatty said excitedly. Immediately afterward, the fatty's words turned to worry. But Zhang Hu's kind of rich second generation is not something we can afford to mess with. You just injured him. He will definitely retaliate. How can this be? Retaliation? I'll wait. Lin Yun grinned. In the past, perhaps Lin Yun couldn't afford to mess with Zhang Hu, not because Lin Yun was weak, but mature. A man had to be bloodthirsty, but he also had to be mature and understand what he was carrying. But now, Lin Yun was the top rich third generation. Just light up his bloodlust, don't worry about everything else. Even if it meant getting him killed, Zhang Hu was no problem. Hey, Fatty let out a long sigh. Things had gotten to this point. What else could be done? On the other side, principal's office. Principal. This is Lin Yun's file. The secretary handed a file to the principal. The principal hurriedly took the file and scrutinized it. Single parent family? A poor family? The principal was filled with surprise after reading the file. According to the file, Lin Yun's family was poor and he had applied for a scholarship 2 years before. How could someone who could casually take out $10 million to donate be from a poor family? Headmaster, maybe this file is fake. With his handiwork, it's easy to create a fake file. He should be trying to keep a low profile, so the donation is also made anonymous to us, the secretary said. The principal nodded. That makes sense. I have a vague feeling that his identity is not simple. No matter what, be cautious and never offend him. Evening. Starlight Bar. Lin Yun sat at the bar. Pretty girl, I want information on someone. Zhang Hu, a sophomore at Qingyang University. Lin Yun handed a pile of money to the beautiful woman inside the bar. The beautiful woman had long, burgundy-colored, big wavy hair that was silky and hot, with thick eyelashes, seductive eyes, and brightly colored lips that revealed 1,000 flavors at all times. This was a woman who exuded charm from her bones, and she seemed to be seducing men all the time, tugging at their nerves. It was through this beautiful woman that Lin Yun inquired about the situation in the Qingyang branch of the Huading group yesterday. Little handsome, it's you again. Have a drink first. The information will be sent to you right away. The beautiful woman smiled and took the money. Lin Yun drank while waiting up. In Lin Yun's mind, he had hurt Zhang Hu today, and with Zhang Hu's kind of character, he would definitely retaliate against himself. Therefore, Lin Yun wanted to figure out the specific information about Zhang Hu's family first, knowing himself and knowing his enemy, so that he could better deal with Zhang Hu. About 10 minutes later, a piece of information was sent to Lin Yun. Zhang Hu, student of Qingyang University, arrogant personality, typical second-generation rich, his father Zhang Guoming, owner of Qingyang Hongda Building Material Company, assets of nearly $100 million, one of the main building material suppliers of the Qingyang branch of Huading Group, TSK. Interesting. Lin Yun couldn't help but reveal a smile after seeing this information. Lin Yun had never expected that Zhang Hu's family's company would be one of his company's suppliers. Chapter 7 Encountering Crisis. Beauty, let me ask you a question. If the Huading Group breaks off cooperation with the Zhang Hu family, what will happen to the Zhang Hu family's company? Lin Yun asked the beautiful woman. It would be miserable. It can be said that Zhang Hu family's company is relying on Huading Group to feed them. The beautiful woman said. Really? The smile at the corner of Lin Yun's mouth increased, while an idea came to his mind. Little handsome, everyone here calls me Sister Hong. If you don't mind, Call me Sister Hong as well. The beautiful woman revealed a flirtatious smile. Okay, Sister Hong. Lin Yun smiled gentlemanly. I wonder what your name is, little brother? Sister Hong smiled. Lin Yun was dressed in a pair of ground floor goods, giving the first impression that he was a poor boy, very inconspicuous. But when Lin Yun inquired about news, he was very generous with his gestures, which made Sister Hong vaguely feel that the man in front of her was not simple. Lin Yun drank the wine in his cup in one gulp, while two words came out of his mouth. Lin Yun. Sister Hong searched her mind and didn't come up with this figure in Xingyang City. How much is this glass of wine? Lin Yun put down the cup. This glass of wine. Sister Hong please. Sister Hong smiled. Thanks then. After Lin Yun finished speaking, he got up and headed out. Places like bars, Lin Yun didn't like them too much. Right at this moment, Lin Yun suddenly saw a familiar figure. Wang Shui. Lin Yun realized that the girl who was singing on the bar stage at the moment was actually class president Wang Shui. Seeing Wang Shui, Lin Yun thought of the incident in the classroom this afternoon. At that time, when Zhang Hu had threatened to beat up Lin Yun, Wang Shui had even stepped in to stop Zhang Hu. Why is she singing here? Lin Yun looked very surprised. In Lin Yun's impression, Wang Shui was a girl who didn't talk much, but she was a good girl in both character and studies. She, on the other hand, had now appeared in a bar to sell her songs, which completely subverted Lin Yun's perception of her. If it wasn't for the fact that the looks were exactly the same, plus the voices were the same, Lin Yun even suspected that he was mistaken. The singing is quite good. Lin Yun only knew that Wang Shui was a good student and had a good speaking voice, but he didn't expect her to sing so well as well. Lin Yun, who was about to leave, turned around and returned to the bar after seeing Wang Shui, and walked to the crowd under the stage. At this moment, many young people under the stage were screaming at Wang Shui on the stage, and there was no lack of unpleasant obscenities. Of course, the vast majority of them are over the mouth. Do not dare to really mess around. After all, the venue is covered by the people on the road. The average person does not dare to mess around in the venue. After a song was finished, Lin Yun blocked Wang Shui at the place where she got off the stage. Today's Wang Shui had put on makeup, and at close range, Lin Yun realized that Wang Shui was a lot prettier than usual. Class President Wang Shui. What a coincidence. I didn't expect to meet you here. When Wang Shui saw Lin Yun, panic immediately flashed in her eyes. This friend, you recognized the wrong person, right? My name isn't Wang Shui. Wang Shui's eyes dodged, not daring to meet Lin Yun's eyes. Wang Shui had specifically picked a bar that was a little far from the school for fear of meeting her classmates, and she hadn't expected to meet them anyway. Class President Wang Shui. Looking the same might be a coincidence. Sounding the same might be a coincidence. The moles on the chain bones are all exactly the same. I don't think it's possible that it's still a coincidence, right? Lin Yun smiled. Wang Shui was stunned, not knowing how to answer. Class President Wang Shui. This afternoon in the classroom, you helped me out. I haven't had a chance to thank you yet. As a thank you, I'll buy you a drink, Lin Yun said. Lin Yun was ready to talk to Wang Shui. Why did Wang Shui come to this kind of place to sing? Intuition told Lin Yun that Wang Shui wasn't a bad girl. Maybe she had bitter feelings. Lin Yun, drinking is not necessary. I don't know how to drink. If you really want to thank me, please don't tell anyone else about me singing here. Can you? Wang Shui carried a tone of supplication. Don't worry, Lin Yun, am not a gossip. It's just that I'm curious to know why you came here to sing. I don't think you're a bad girl, Lin Yun said. Wang Shui lowered her head and spat out two words from her mouth. Lack of money. Lack of money. You can go to a part-time other job. Why come here? You should know clearly what kind of place this is. It's not safe for a girl as pretty as you to be here, Lin Yun said. It won't be. There are people here to protect you. Ordinary people wouldn't dare to mess around here. Thank you for your concern. Wang Shui raised her head. At this time, a man in a suit walked over. Manager Zhou. Wang Shui hurriedly greeted the man in suit. It looked like the man in the suit was the manager of the bar. The man in the suit glanced at Lin Yun before turning his head and ordering Wang Shui. Snow, what are you still doing here? Hurry up and go fix your makeup and get ready to field the next song right away. Wang Shui nodded, then followed the manager inside. Wait, Lin Yun stopped the manager and said, she's not singing. The manager frowned. Kid, TM, who are you? You say you won't sing and you won't sing? Who the hell are you? Manager, he is my classmate. Don't be angry. Wang Shui hurriedly stopped the manager. Your classmate? Xiao Shui. This can't be your boyfriend, right? That's why you don't want you to sing here? The manager said while looking Lin Yun up and down. Immediately afterward, the manager said to Lin Yun disdainfully, at a glance, you're a poor boy. I'm telling you, get out of here. A poor kid? Ha! Lin Yun smiled coldly. Immediately afterward, Lin Yun pulled out a large handful of money and ruthlessly smashed it on the manager before scattering it all over the place. This money, by her not singing tonight, Is it enough? Lin Yun's voice was loud and clear. When the manager saw Lin Yun pull out so much money, he was a little confused. At this time, Lin Yun once again pulled out a handful of money and ruthlessly slammed it on the manager while saying loudly, "Now, is it enough?" The manager swallowed his saliva. This money was at least tens of thousands of dollars, right? To just casually take it out and smash people like this? He hadn't encountered such a customer yet. Lin Yun pulled out another handful of money before slamming it on the manager's face, questioning in a stern voice, "I'm asking you, is it enough? Enough, enough." The manager nodded his head in a hurry. The manager is also not a little cute. The manager is not a cutie, but he can casually take a handful of money out to smash people's mane. Can it be an ordinary person? Definitely family background is not general put. This kind of person he cannot dare to offend. Besides, there is so much money on the ground for him. Since it's enough, then pick up the money and get lost. After Lin Yun finished speaking, he directly pulled Wang Shui up and walked outside. After leaving the bar, Wang Shui was all still a bit baffled. "Lin Yun, how did you have so much money? You wouldn't have done something illegal, right?" In Wang Shui's impression, Lin Yun's family was poor, and he had applied for a bursary in the last 2 semesters. So how could he suddenly take out so much money just now? "If I say that I'm Lu Zhizhong's grandson, do you believe me?" Lin Yun smiled. "That Lu Zhizhong from the Huading group? It can't be?" Wang Shui looked disbelieving. "It's normal that you don't believe it. I can't believe it myself. Just think of it as me winning the lottery." Lin Yun spread his hands and said. Immediately after, Lin Yun pulled out another $20,000 and handed it to Wang Shui. "Take the money. Don't come to places like this to sell your songs in the future. No way, no way. We're just classmates. How can I take your money? And it's still so much." Wang Shui waved her hand in a hurry. "There's nothing I can't do. You're a good girl who shouldn't be tarnished by this, especially because of the money." Saying that, Lin Yun directly shoved the money to Wang Shui. "Don't worry. I won't tell my classmates about what happened tonight. I'll leave first." Lin Yun smiled at Wang Shui. After saying that, Lin Yun directly turned around and left. "Lin Yun." Wang Shui looked at Lin Yun's back as he left, and then looked at the $20,000 in her hand. Her gaze complex. After leaving the bar, Lin Yun was ready to catch a ride back. At the same time, Lin Yun pondered that since he was so rich now, he had to buy a car. The vast majority of boys had car dreams, especially luxury car dreams. And once upon a time, Lin Yun, looking at the luxury cars that traveled on the road, was so envious. Only, at that time, Lin Yun did not even dare to think of buying a car. And now, as the grandson of the richest man in southwest China, not to mention buying a car, buying an airplane wasn't even a problem. Boom! Right at this moment, a black commercial vehicle suddenly stopped in front of Lin Yun. The car door opened and 4 big men in black surged down. "Kid, get in there." The 4 black-clothed hulks pressed Lin Yun directly into the car without saying a word. Immediately afterward, the black business car quickly drove away from the scene. Inside the black business car, "Who are you guys?" Looking at the 4 black-clothed big men in front of him, Lin Yun had an ominous premonition in his heart. "Kid, you don't need to know who we are. All you need to know is that we're going to drag you to a place where no one is around and beat you into a vegetable," the bald big man said. Lin Yun's face changed after he heard this. Although Lin Yun had now become a top rich 3rd generation, Lin Yun didn't know martial arts. "Are you guys sent by the Wu family father and son? Or were you sent by Zhang Hu?" Lin Yun asked with a frown. Lin Yun could only think of these 2 enemies. "Shut up." The bald man glared at Lin Yun. Lin Yun gritted his teeth and said, "Whoever it is, I'll double the amount they pay you. You guys go and catch the point man for me. I told you to shut up. Didn't you hear me? We in this business have to be ethical as well. Understand?" The bald man glared at Lin Yun again. 5 times. I'll give you 5 times as much." Lin Yun stretched out 5 fingers. 5 times? The other 3 black-clothed dudes, upon hearing 5 times the price, were instantly moved. The bald big man was all a little moved. Lin Yun spoke again. "How about this? 10 times, and I don't need you guys to catch the instigator. You just need to tell me who the person instructing you is. 10 times. Big brother, he's giving 10 times. Still doesn't need us to do anything." The other 3 black-clothed big men were completely unable to sit still. The bald big man also couldn't help but ask, You can really give 10 times the price? The gold master gave us $1 million payoff. 10 times can be $10 million. Chapter 8, Dreams of Luxury Cars. $10 million? No problem. Lin Yun nodded. Okay, deal. The bald big man immediately clapped his hands. Under a large amount of money, the so-called professional ethics were completely unbearable. Lin Yun immediately transferred $5 million to them. After the bald big man received the bank text message, he was naturally smiling from ear to ear. "Now, can you guys tell me who instructed you?" Lin Yun asked. "It was Wu Daong. The bald big man directly said the name, Wu Daong. Lin Yun's eyes narrowed as a chill spread across his eyes. After Lin Yun transferred the remaining $5 million to the bald big man again, they kept their promise and put Lin Yun down in the car. After the black business car left, Wu family father and son. It seems like you're really looking for death. Killing intent surged in Lin Yun's eyes. Originally, after Lin Yun dismissed the Wu family father and son, he had no intention of finding trouble with them again. But for them to want to hire a murderer to harm Lin Yun, this was absolutely intolerable. Immediately afterward, Lin Yun felt out his phone and called the new general manager. Lu Bo, I'm over here on Tianlin Road. Drive over and pick me up. I have something to discuss with you. Half an hour later, a Mercedes-Benz stopped in front of Lin Yun. Lu Bo got down from the car. Chairman, it's so late. Why are you in such a desolate place? Lu Bo said in surprise. Get in the car and talk. Lin Yun directly sat in the car. After getting into the car, Lin Yun told Lu Bo directly what had just happened. This Wu Daong is really bold. Lu Bo gritted his teeth in anger after hearing Lin Yun's words. By the way, Chairman, the Wu family father and son have embezzled quite a lot over the years in the company. I've already collected evidence in the company. As long as the denunciation is made, sentencing his father and son for more than 10 years isn't a problem. And as long as we run the operation again, it's fine to sentence them for more than 20 years. Really? Then let his father and son go in and repent. Leave this matter to you, Lin Yun said with narrowed eyes. Originally, Lin Yun wanted to get rid of the Wu family's father and son, but on second thought, letting the father and son squat in jail was not bad. Letting the father and son spend the rest of their lives in regret. Don't worry, Chairman, I will definitely get it done, Lu Bo swore and promised. Right, Lu Bo, Hongda Building Material Company is one of our material suppliers, right? Lin Yun asked. Hongda Building Material Company was precisely the company of Lin Yun's classmate, Zheng Hu's family. Yes, Lu Bo nodded. If we cut off cooperation with him, will it have a big impact on our company? Lin Yun asked. There's no impact, just change a building material company. Many building material companies are competing to supply us with materials. This Hongda building material bribed the Wu family's father and son in the first place to enter into cooperation with our company, Lu Bo said. Good, I know, Lin Yun nodded. By the way, Chairman, the news that you're newly appointed to the company, quite a lot of cooperators know about it, and they all want to meet you, the new chairman, including the Hongda building material company that you just mentioned, Lu Bo said. After a pause, Lu Bo continued. So, I'm going to organize a small reception to invite these company bosses together, and then you, Chairman, will attend and meet them. What do you think, Chairman? It's fine, you arrange it. Lin Yun nodded. Immediately after, Lu Bo drove Lin Yun back to school. As for the time of the reception, Lu Bo set it for this Saturday. Central State, inside the Lu family manor. Lone Wolf, are you sure my grandson is safe? Elder Lu Zhizhong asked into the phone. Master, I'm sure. I've been following young Master Lin Yun's car the whole time, and young Master has been sent back to school. A hoarse voice came from the phone. Very well, do you know what means my grandson used to escape from the bandits? Elder Lu asked. Master, this I don't know, the phone responded. After a pause, the man on the phone asked. Master, should I go and do away with the Wu family's father and son? For young Master? No need, let my grandson be able to take care of it on his own. This is also a kind of exercise for him. Lone Wolf, just continue to secretly protect his safety, Lu Shizhong said, after hanging up the phone. Master, young Master Lin Yun is quite capable. He even relied on his own ability to solve this trouble. I thought Lone Wolf had to step in, Secretary Zhang said with a smile. Yes, I thought he couldn't solve it. I didn't expect him to resolve the crisis on his own. TSK, very good. Elder Lu gently stroked his beard, a satisfied smile on his face. I really want to know what means young Master used to defuse this crisis, Secretary Zhang curiously said. Ha, I also want to know. I'll definitely ask him next time. Elder Lu laughed out loud. The next morning, inside the Wu family villa, Wu Xiao and Fei Fei were sitting in the living room. Xiao Wu, can we really see that bastard Lin Yun get unlucky today? Fei Fei said. Don't worry, this time he's definitely finished. Wu Xiao revealed a smile. He thought to himself that his plan with his dad was seamless. At this time, Wu Daong walked down from upstairs. Why is there still no news? And Baldhead's phone can't be reached. Wu Daong looked a little anxious. According to their plan, the bald big man they had hired should have taken care of Lin Yun last night, but there was no news until now. Moreover, Wu Daong realized that the bald big man's phone was actually turned off. Once Wu Xiao heard that the phone wasn't working, he also got worried. Dad, it can't be. It can't be that something happened, right? Wu Xiao worried. It shouldn't be. Our plan is absolutely seamless. Maybe the bald head's cell phone is out of battery. How can we wait? Wu Daong said. Bang bang bang. Just at this time, a knock on the door sounded. It must be Bald Head coming back to resume his orders. I'll go open the door now. Wu Xiao hurriedly went forward to open the door. Wu Daong hurriedly followed. The door opened. What met his eyes was Lu Bo's figure. Lu Bo, how come it's you? Wu Daong and Wu Xiao were filled with surprise. Both of you. Chairman Lin Yun asked me to bring you a message. He's doing well now. Your little tricks to deal with him are still too far away, Lu Bo said with a smile. What did you say? He is fine? Wu Daong and Wu Xiao were both shocked, both staring with wide eyes. They couldn't imagine how Lin Yun had escaped from what they thought was a seamless plan. That's right, he's fine. But you guys provoked him, so it's time for you to be finished. Lu Bo sneered. Boom! Immediately, 7 or 8 men in police uniforms rushed out from both sides, taking the Wu family father and son and Fei Fei, all under control. What are you guys doing? Yeah, what are you guys doing? Wu Daong and Wu Xiao all yelled at the top of their lungs. Fifi, who was inside the house, was even more frightened and turned blue. Wu Daong, how much have your father and son coveted in the company over the years? Don't you have any idea in your heart? The evidence I have already grasped long ago. Now is the time to arrest your guys. Such a large amount. Enough for you guys to squat inside for half a lifetime. Lu Bo sneered. What? Wu Daong was once again shocked. Of course he knew clearly in his heart how much money he had coveted from the company. Originally, Chairman Lin only intended to fire you guys and had no intention to continue pursuing you. But you don't know what's good for you and even tried to harm the chairman. You're called asking for your own death. Lu Bo said in a cold voice. Dad, what to do? What to do? I don't want to go inside. I don't want to. Wu Xiao, who was handcuffed, was terrified. Snap, you still have the nerve to say, if it wasn't for you stealing Lin Yun's girlfriend, would it have come to this? Wu Daong slapped Wu Xiao's face hard. People away. The leading man in police uniform waved his hand and directly took the Wu family father and son away from the villa. Fei Fei, who was standing in the villa, saw the Wu family's father and son being taken away, and she completely froze in place. For Fei Fei, if Wu Xiao went to jail, then she would completely lose everything. At this moment, Fei Fei's heart was full of regrets. She regretted dumping Lin Yun to go with Wu Xiao. If she hadn't dumped Lin Yun, she would be the chairman's wife now. Unfortunately, there is no medicine for regrets in the world. On the other hand, Lin Yun didn't go to class in the morning. Instead he went straight to the car 4S store and prepared to buy a car. As a boy, although Lin Yun used to be poor, he still knew more or less about cars. As for what car to buy, Lin Yun already had an idea in his mind. The entrance to the Lamborghini 4S store. This is it. Lin Yun smiled slightly. Once upon a time, Lin Yun had seen a Lamborghini Big Bull supercar on the road, and that racy appearance had instantly attracted Lin Yun to the point where it was still fresh in his mind. Lin Yun was certain that it was the most beautiful car he had ever seen. At that time, Lin Yun had fantasized about how nice it would be if he could own this car, but Lin Yun knew that a poor boy like himself would never be able to afford it in his lifetime. And now, as the grandson of the richest man in southwest China, Lin Yun definitely had enough money to make a beautiful dream come true. So when he was preparing to buy a car, Lin Yun's first thought was to buy a Lamborghini Big Bull to fulfill the beautiful dream he had once had. Immediately after, Lin Yun walked directly towards the store. This kind of luxury car 4S store usually had very few customers. The store was also very cold. There were no other customers. After all, there were very few people who could afford a Lamborghini. Wait, just as he reached the entrance, a male salesman standing at the door stopped Lin Yun. Ha, you're Lin Yun? The male salesman recognized Lin Yun at once. You are? Lin Yun realized that the male salesman in front of him looked quite familiar. I'm Chong Gang, your elementary school classmate. Don't you remember? The male salesman said with a smile. It was only when Lin Yun heard him say his name that he instantly remembered. Chong Gang, you seem to be doing well, Lin Yun said with a smile. Not bad. Chong Gang deliberately puffed out his chest. When Chong Gang saw that Lin Yun was dressed in a pair of ground floor goods, he immediately concluded that Lin Yun must be doing badly right now, or at least much worse than him. So he naturally felt arrogant and honorable when he was in front of Lin Yun. Immediately afterward, Chong Gang looked at Lin Yun and smiled. Right, Lin Yun, what are you doing here? It can't be to apply for a job, right? We're selling luxury cars here. We probably won't be hiring employees with too little taste. Although Chong Kong had a smile on his face, there were a few hints of contempt in his tone. I'm afraid you're mistaken. I'm here to buy a car, Lin Yun said lightly. Chapter 9, it's just a small fortune. What did you say? You're here to buy a car? Chong Gang's voice all became shrill from surprise. The next moment, put. Chong Gang and the several salespeople beside him couldn't help but stifle their laughter. Those who came to their place to buy a car were either rich or noble. Where were the brats like this one dressed in a pair of ground floor goods? Lin Yun, This is a Lamborghini 4S store. We sell luxury cars here, not a place to sell bicycles. Chonggang stifled a laugh. Lin Yun frowned. Of course I know this is a Lamborghini 4S store. I did come here to buy a car. What? Aren't you welcome? Lin Yun could feel that Chonggang was looking down on himself. Of course we welcome. Are you sure you can afford to buy a car here? Chonggang had a disdainful smile on his face. A few sales around also spoke up. Kid, do you know that the cars we have here are all over $1 million? That's right, just by being like you. Would you be someone who can afford a Lamborghini? What a joke. They would rather believe that there are ghosts in the world than to believe that a kid wearing ground floor goods could afford a Lamborghini. A bunch of dog-eyed things. What Lin Yun hated the most was this kind of people who discriminated against the poor. Kid, what are you talking about? A few sales next to him were not happy when they heard Lin Yun's words. In front of those tycoons, they were all pretending to be grandchildren, but they weren't afraid in front of a brat wearing ground floor goods. Brothers, this is my old elementary school classmate. Let me receive him. Chonggang waved his hand to these few sales. Chonggang, this kid can't possibly afford a Lamborghini at first glance. Are you sure you want to waste your time receiving him? The several sales all had questioning faces. Chonggang smiled and came over to these sales and lowered his voice to whisper. Doesn't he want to pretend to be a big spender? Then I'll make it impossible for him to pretend. I'll see how he ends up later. According to Chonggang's guess, Lin Yun was 80% here to apply for the sales job. It was only after Lin Yun saw him, his old classmate, that he pretended to say he was here to buy a car in order to gain face. Since this was the case, Chonggang's idea was to go with the flow. Didn't you say you were coming to buy a car? Then I'll show you the car. I'll see if you can get the money to buy it. Then I'll see how you can still pretend. When Lin Yun couldn't pretend anymore, Chonggang was ready to taunt and satirize Lin Yun when the time came. Immediately afterward, Chonggang looked at Lin Yun with a smile and asked, Lin Yun, you tell me, what kind of car do you want to see? Lamborghini Big Bull. Lin Yun didn't think twice. Big Bull? The crowd was shocked again, then covered their mouths and snickered once more. The Great Bull was Lamborghini's flagship sports car. The naked car would cost $7 to $8 million, and anyone who could afford this car was definitely a top-tier rich second generation in Qingyang City. After Chonggang smiled, he said, okay, then I'll take you to see the car. After saying that, Chonggang led Lin Yun towards the showroom, and the few sales present also followed, ready to see Lin Yun's jokes. Under Chonggang's leadership, Lin Yun arrived in front of an orange Lamborghini Big Bull. This appearance, this color, it was as cool as it could be. Still so awesome. Lin Yun stared at the Big Bull and nodded in satisfaction. The supercar he had once fantasized about was now in front of him and within reach. What's the exact price of this car? Lin Yun looked at Chonggang. The bare car price is $7.55 million. After Chonggang quoted the price, he hugged his bladder, ready to watch Lin Yun laugh. Chonggang could imagine that Lin Yun would definitely be dumbfounded by this price. $7.55 million? Not bad, not expensive. Lin Yun waved his hand blandly, seemingly not putting this amount of money in his eyes. Not bad? Not expensive? Put. The few sales next to him once again covered their mouths and snickered. Chonggang also snickered. Lin Yun, are you clear or not? Is $7.55 million a big number? Of course I'm clear. It's just a small amount of money. Lin Yun was unimpressed. What? A small amount of money? Ha ha. The few sales watching the show from the side, as well as Chonggang, finally couldn't help but laugh out loud. A kid wearing ground floor goods. To say that $7 to $8 million was small money? They felt that this was simply a heavenly joke. Chonggang finally couldn't hold back any longer. Lin Yun, I'd say you're too capable of pretending, right? You said it was small money, right? Fine. If you're capable, you can come up with the money. If you can come up with that much money, Chonggang, will eat a ton of. Chonggang secretly laughed in his heart. I'll see how you can still pretend. That's right. Come out with the money if you're capable. The other sales also chimed in. How could Lin Yun not know what was in Chonggang's mind? You guys can swipe your cards here, right? Lin Yun directly felt out the bank card in his pocket. This is the Merchant Bank Diamond card. When Lin Yun touched out the card, the few salespeople present couldn't help but let out exclamations of shock, because they clearly recognized that the card in Lin Yun's hand was the Merchant Bank's Diamond card, the highest grade VIP card issued by the Merchant Bank. At least 10 million or more had to be deposited into the card before they could get this card. In the past, there had been VIPs who used this kind of card when they came to buy a car. After Chonggang saw this card, his whole body froze. He only felt a pot of cold water poured on him fiercely. From head to toe, his whole body was numb. To be able to hold this card was enough to show that Lin Yun was definitely not a poor boy, but a rich lord. $7.55 million. Swipe your card. I won't haggle. I don't like that much. Lin Yun handed the card to Chonggang. You, Chonggang stared at Lin Yun with wide eyes, as if he was looking at a monster. He never dreamed that Lin Yun would be able to take out a diamond card. Why are you still frozen? Take the card. Lin Yun frowned. Yes, yes. Chonggang hurriedly stretched out his trembling hands and accepted the heavy diamond card, his face looking a little white. At this moment, where would he dare to show the slightest disrespect to Lin Yun? Immediately afterward, Chonggang held the bank card and hurriedly ran towards the manager's office. Lin Yun again dropped his gaze to the several sales next to him. These few sales were all scared white and lowered their heads at the same time, not daring to meet Lin Yun's eyes. After all, they had all mocked Lin Yun before. They didn't dare to imagine how they would be able to bear it if someone who could hold a merchant bank's diamond card were to settle a score with them. 1 minute later, a middle-aged man with a big belly ran out quickly. Hello Mr. Lin, I'm the manager of this store. A warm welcome to our store. The middle-aged man was all smiles. Warm welcome? Oh, up until now, no one has invited me to sit down. No one has poured me a glass of water. From the moment I entered the store, your store's sales staff, they have been sneering at me. This is TM called a warm welcome? Lin Yun shook his head and sneered. The manager's face sank after hearing this. What are you guys doing for food? How dare you neglect your guest? Hurry up and apologize to your guest. The manager snapped at the few sales. Mr. Lin, I'm sorry. These few sales hurriedly apologized to Lin Yun. The manager continued to berate them. You guys, this year's bonuses are all deducted. What are you still standing here for? Hurry up and go pour coffee for the honored guests. Yes. After the several sales nodded their heads, they hurriedly turned around and ran away. At this time, Chonggang returned here with his bank card. Only his face was ugly and terrified. Chonggang, is the card swiped? Lin Yun looked at Chonggang with a light breeze. Swiped it. 7.55 million. Swiped the card successfully. Chonggang lowered his head and handed the bank card back to Lin Yun with both hands. At this moment, Chonggang's heart was still tossing and turning with shocking waves. He never thought that Lin Yun, once a very insignificant old classmate, had really turned into a tycoon. Although he couldn't believe how Lin Yun had done it, it was an indisputable fact. Of course, what was more inside him was nervousness, fear, and dread. Lin Yun took the card and said at the same time, Chonggang, if I remember correctly, you just said something here that if I could come up with 7.55 million for a car, you'd eat a ton of, right? Chonggang's face muscles twitched violently as he said in his heart. Lin Yun wouldn't really want him to honor his promise, would he? Lin Yun, I was all talk. Chonggang squeezed out an ugly smile. Is that so? Then what does that count for when you intentionally or unintentionally mocked me before, even trying to see me laugh? You're not going to tell me that that was also a joke, right? I'm not a little cutie. Lin Yun sneered. After Chonggang heard this, he was shocked and his face changed greatly. He knew that Lin Yun could afford a Lamborghini, which meant that he had already skyrocketed, which was something he could mess with. Not to mention that if Lin Yun bought a Lamborghini here, as far as this store member was concerned, just one word from Lin Yun could get him expelled. Lin Yun, I was wrong. I apologize to you. For the sake of us being classmates, just spare me. Chonggang begged for forgiveness again and again in terror. I'm sorry, we weren't familiar with you when we were in the same class, so don't climb into friendship with me. Lin Yun sneered. Immediately afterward, Lin Yun looked at the manager. Manager, I don't want to see this person appear in front of me. No problem. The manager accompanied with a smile and nodded repeatedly. Immediately afterward, the manager turned to Chonggang and scolded him sternly. Chonggang, I declare you fired. Get out of here immediately. Fired. Fired? When Chonggang heard these two words, his heart instantly fell into an abyss of 10,000 feet. Chong just easily find this good job, just like this is gone? At this moment, Chonggang finally regretted it. He was thinking, if he didn't choose to mock and amuse Lin Yun at the beginning, but instead treated Lin Yun warmly, why would he be like this? The manager directly called out to the security guards not far away and kicked Chonggang out. Inside the store, I've paid the money. Can this car be driven away now? Lin Yun said to the manager. Mr. Lin, the car still has some formalities to go through. We'll help you out on this side. We can only drive it away when it's done. About a day's time, the manager said with a smile. Alright, after you're done, send it over to me directly. I'll leave first, Lin Yun said indifferently. No problem. I'll send Mr. Lin. The manager followed Lin Yun with a smile on his face and respectfully escorted him away. Chapter 10. Whose car is this? After coming out of the 4S store, Lin Yun returned directly to the school. In the classroom, Zhang, who didn't come to class today, 80% still hospitalized in the hospital. In addition, the matter of the mysterious Tycoon student donation continued to ferment in the school, and everyone in the school knew about it, but no one knew what kind of big shot the mysterious Tycoon was. When Lin Yun went to class, he found $20,000 pressed in his desk, along with a note. Lin Yun opened the note. Lin Yun, thank you for your kindness. I can't take this money without merit. Although the note wasn't signed, Lin Yun knew that it was left behind by the class president Wang Shui, and this money was exactly the same money Lin Yun had given her last night. This chick actually doesn't even want the money delivered to her door? TSK. Interesting. Lin Yun couldn't help but smile. Immediately afterward, Lin Yun looked up at Wang Shui, who was sitting at the very front, who was currently reading a book. Lin Yun couldn't help but sigh in his heart. She was really a world away from his ex-girlfriend. Right at this moment, Lin Yun suddenly realized that he seemed to be a little interested in Wang Shui. At this time, the fat man at the same table as Lin Yun patted Lin Yun. Lin Yun, why do you keep staring at class president Wang Shui? You don't like her, do you? You kid should know that you have a girlfriend. I broke up with Fifi already, just the day before yesterday. Lin Yun replied. What? You guys broke up? Why? Fatty looked surprised. She resented me for being poor. Lin Yun spread his hands. Holy, I said why you've been so strange these past 2 days, so it's because you've fallen out of love. Fatty came to a realization. This way Lin Yun, I'll treat you to a drink at night. Fatty patted Lin Yun's shoulder. Fatty thought to himself that Lin Yun had lost his love and was definitely in a bad mood, so he had to accompany Lin Yun for a few drinks anyways. Okay. Lin Yun nodded and agreed. 8 o'clock in the evening, in front of the taste bar. As soon as Lin Yun entered the bar, deafening music came into his ears. And to be honest, Lin Yun didn't really like this environment. It was the time period when the bar was doing a lot of business, so there were a lot of people in the bar. After entering the bar, Lin Yun, here. Fatty gave Lin Yun a quick wave. Lin Yun nodded, then quickly walked towards where the fatty was. As soon as Lin Yun sat down, the fatty came up to Lin Yun's ear and whispered, Lin Yun, didn't you fall out of love? Let's introduce you to a beautiful woman to get to know. And turn the page on the old calendar. Only after hearing this did Lin Yun understand. The original fat man asked himself to come to the bar to drink, was afraid that he had not come out from the shadow of lost love, so he introduced himself to the object. After Lin Yun heard this, the corners of his mouth couldn't help but reveal a bitter smile. The fat man's worry was definitely redundant. Of course, Lin Yun's heart was definitely still somewhat touched. On the table, in addition to Fatty, there were 2 young women, both dressed very beautifully. One of the young women was Fatty's girlfriend called Zhou Mei. As for the other girl, Lin Yun hadn't seen her before. She was called Guo Xiao Xiao, the very person Fatty wanted to introduce to Lin Yun. Lin Yun, hurry up and say hello to the human girl. Fatty poked Lin Yun with his elbow. Hello, my name is Lin Yun. Lin Yun took the initiative to extend his hand. Although Lin Yun wasn't interested in the girl in front of him, he still had to give the fatty face right. Guo Xiao Xiao sized up Lin Yun. She skimmed her mouth when she saw how Lin Yun was dressed, a flash of disappointment flashing across her pretty face. My name is Guo Xiao Xiao. Guo Xiao Xiao answered casually. While not choosing to shake Lin Yun's hand, Lin Yun shook his head and laughed bitterly. At the same time he withdrew his hand. He could naturally tell that this Guo Xiao Xiao had some look down on herself in her eyes, so she didn't even shake his hand. At this time, Fatty's girlfriend Zhou Mei spoke up. Fatty, you said you want to introduce Xiao Xiao's boyfriend. Who did I think it was? After all this time it was him. Lin Yun then you introduced Xiao Xiao to Lin Yun's family situation. When Lin Yun heard this, he immediately frowned slightly. This Zhou Mei knew that Lin Yun's family was poor, yet she took the initiative to bring this up, obviously wanting to use this to satirize Lin Yun for being a poor boy. For this Zhou Mei, Lin Yun had never had a good feeling about her. At a glance she was not a light that could be saved. In the past, Lin Yun had told Fatty that it would be best for him not to get together with this Zhou Mei. It was a pity that the fat man was so overwhelmed by love that he didn't listen to Lin Yun. I'm just a child of a poor family. My family is poor. There's nothing to introduce, Lin Yun said as he sipped his wine. Fatty realized the awkwardness of the atmosphere, so he quickly opened his mouth to round off the conversation. Although my brother Lin Yun's family is not very good, he has always studied well. In the future, when he graduates, he'll definitely be able to find a good job, and his future definitely won't be bad. Guo Xiaoxiao laughed coldly. Oh, an ordinary second degree only. What good job can you find? Even if you struggle for your whole life, it's still not as good as someone else's rich second-generation finger. Zhou Mei also hurriedly agreed. That's right. Recently there was a mysterious Tycoon student in our school who casually donated $10 million to the school. A family like his Lin Yun's can't compare to him even if he strives for his whole life. Of course I can't compare to that mysterious tycoon. Lin Yun laughed. Lin Yun originally wanted to say, that's what I donated, but on second thought, they wouldn't believe it if they said it. Instead they would laugh at them for blowing their power. So Lin Yun didn't say it. Count on you still having some self-awareness. Do you know what kind of family we have, Guo Xiao? Not afraid to tell you. Her family owns a company. Are you Lin Yun worthy of it? Zhou Mei arrogantly said. Sorry, it's her who doesn't deserve me. Lin Yun said lightly. Today's Lin Yun, as the grandson of the richest man in southwest China, a small millennial whose family owned a company in the district. Lin Yun really couldn't look at her. What? You're saying that our Xiao doesn't deserve you? A bumpkin? How dare you even say such words? Do you still have a face? Zhou Mei seemed to have heard the most shameless words in her life. Guo Xiao's pretty face also revealed a displeased color. A bumpkin dared to say that she was unworthy? This made her heart very unhappy. Guo Xiao took out an invitation. Kid, do you know what this invitation is? An invitation to the reception of the Qingyang branch of the Huading Group. A bumpkin like you. I'm afraid you won't be able to go to this kind of high-class reception for the rest of your life. Guo Xiao had a haughty face. Wow, a reception for the Huading Group. How envious. Zhou Mei had a face of envy. It didn't even need to be said how famous the Huading Group was in the 3 southwestern provinces. Even if it was an invitation from the Qingyang branch, it was still very impressive in their eyes. Moreover, the Qingyang branch of the Huading Group, whether it was fame or status in Xinjiang, was very high, and in Zhou Mei's eyes, they even needed to look up to exist. Lin Yun couldn't help but reveal a playful smile after hearing this. Lin Yun himself was the chairman of the Qingyang branch of the Huading Group, and he didn't expect this Guo Xiao to take out an invitation to show off to himself. Guo Xiao, you're going to this reception on Saturday, right? By then maybe we'll meet then. Lin Yun said with a smile. Lin Yun was the host of this reception, so if Guo Xiao was going to this reception, meeting Lin Yun was a given. It was just that Lin Yun was wondering what kind of expression Guo Xiao would have when she realized that she was the new chairman of the Qingyang branch. Meeting with you? How is that possible? Are you qualified to go in? Guo Xiao sneered disdainfully. Not necessarily. In case he goes to work as a cleaner in a hotel then, maybe he'll be qualified to go in. Zhou Mei covered her mouth and laughed. Alright, stop talking. Let's go to the dance floor. Seeing that the atmosphere was not right, Fatty suggested dancing so as to ease the atmosphere. I'll partner with Zhou Mei. Lin Yun, Guo Xiao, you two together. Fatty proposed. Sorry, he doesn't deserve to dance with me. Guo Xiao had a cold face, and she didn't even look at Lin Yun squarely. After saying that, Guo Xiao got up and walked towards the dance floor alone. Fatty had an embarrassed look on his face. He had wanted to introduce Lin Yun to his girlfriend, but he didn't expect that his good intentions had gone awry and he had made a scene like this. Lin Yun is really sorry. I didn't expect it to be like this. Fatty was full of apologies. It's okay, Fatty. Lin Yun patted the Fatty's shoulder. Lin Yun knew that his intentions were good. He was trying to help himself. In the end, Fatty didn't go to the dance floor and instead accompanied Lin Yun for a drink. During this time, Lin Yun also received a call from the Lamborghini 4S store. Because the bar was very noisy, Lin Yun even ran to the toilet to answer the call. The 4S store said that all the formalities had been completed, and asked Lin Yun where he wanted the car delivered, and how soon. Lin Yun thought for a moment, and then asked the 4S store to send the car directly to the entrance of the bar, so that he could drive it later. It was only about half an hour later that Guo Xiao returned from the dance floor. It's so meaningless to play today. Let's go. Guo Xiao opened her mouth. After leaving the bar, a brand new orange Lamborghini Dinho, parked in front of the bar, was the same one Lin Yun had looked at in the 4S store this morning. Such a racy supercar placed here was certainly very eye-catching. Wow, what a racy Lamborghini. It's so beautiful. Which young master's Lamborghini is this? The car is parked in front of the bar, which means the owner is in the bar right now, right? If anyone is lucky, he or she might be able to meet this young man tonight. If I could drive a car like this, it would be so cool. Around the car, there were quite a few young men and women surrounding it, and many of them were discussing while taking out their cell phones to take pictures. There are even individual beauties, directly waiting up here, just waiting for the car owner has appeared. They are ready to go to hook up with the owner. Lamborghini Big Bull has the nickname of nightclub killer. This is definitely not an empty rumor. In a southern city like Xinjiang City, there were definitely not many rich second-generation people who could afford to drive this kind of luxury car. Wow, Lamborghini. After Guo Xiao and Zhou Mei saw this car, both of them couldn't help but exclaim, how nice it would be if my boyfriend could have a car like this. It's definitely face-saving to drive out. Fatty's girlfriend Zhou Mei envied. Don't dream about it. This car is $7 to $8 million naked. I'm afraid I can't afford it in my whole life. Fatty shook his head and smiled bitterly. Guo Xiao also said enviously, I also don't know which big young man is the owner of this car. If I could get to know him, how nice it would be. Chapter 11 You Do Not Deserve. Although Guo Xiao's family owned a company, the company didn't run a big one, and his dad only drove a car that was over $1 million. This car is mine. Lin Yun suddenly spoke. When Lin Yun said this, Zhou Mei, Guo Xiaoxiao and Fatty all hurriedly looked at Lin Yun. Put, don't joke with me, brother. Fatty laughed and patted Lin Yun, thinking that Lin Yun was joking. After all, Fatty was very clear about Lin Yun's family situation. Zhou Mei also snorted. Humph, with your appearance, driving a Lamborghini? I can still believe you when you say you ride a shared bicycle. A kid wearing ground floor goods also dares to brag that he drives a Lamborghini. How shameless. I'm too ashamed to stand with you. Guo Xiaoxiao shook her head in disappointment. If Guo Xiaoxiao had known that the person he was introduced to was such a person, she definitely wouldn't have come today. I'm sorry, I'm neither joking nor bragging about being awesome. This car is really mine, Lin Yun said lightly. At this time, the door of the Lamborghini was suddenly opened, and a middle-aged man in a suit walked out from the driver's side. Lin Yun recognized this middle-aged man at a glance. It was the manager of the Lamborghini 4S store. Seeing this, Zhou Mei hurriedly said, "Look, this is the owner of the car." Lin Yun, didn't you brag about being powerful? Now that the owner of the car has shown up, your bragging about being powerful doesn't break down. What else do you have to say now? Nope, he's manager Zhou from the Lamborghini 4S store. I met him once, Guo Xiaoxiao said. The manager of the Lamborghini 4S store? Then what's he doing here, and driving a Lamborghini? Zhou Mei was puzzled. Just at this time, Fatty suddenly stared ahead and said, that person seems to be coming towards us. Zhou Mei and Guo Xiaoxiao hurriedly looked up and saw that this Lamborghini 4S store manager was walking towards them. Under the gazes of the crowd, the manager arrived in front of Lin Yun's few people with a full smile on his face. The next moment, Mr. Lin, I've delivered your car. Here are the keys. The manager bowed and presented the keys to Lin Yun with both hands. Respectfully, G.A. After Fatty, Zhou Mei, and Guo Xiaoxiao saw this scene, they were struck by what seemed like a thunderbolt from a clear sky over their heads, and were shocked and froze directly in place. They hadn't even dreamed that the manager had handed the key over to Lin Yun. In other words, Lin Yun was really the owner of this car? Manager Zhou, it's a pleasure to have you bring me a car so late. Lin Yun calmly took the car keys. You're too kind, Mr. Lin. As long as you need it, I'm always on standby even if it's 2 o'clock in the middle of the night. Manager Zhou was filled with a complimentary smile. Mr. Lin, the car has been delivered. I'll take my leave first. If Mr. Lin has any questions in using the car, feel free to call me. Manager Zhou was still full of smiles. After Manager Zhou left, Lin Yun turned his head to look at Fatty, Zhou Mei, and Guo Xiaoxiao. Now, do you guys believe that this car is mine? Lin wore a smile on his face. The three of them sniffed before snapping out of their stupor. Gulp, gulp. Zhou Mei and Guo Xiaoxiao both swallowed hard. They didn't dare to believe it, but the facts were already in front of her. She had to believe it. The thought of Lin Yun owning such an expensive supercar sent waves of shock tumbling through their hearts. Which one of them didn't have a family fortune of over $100 million if they could own such a supercar? At this time, Guo Xiaoxiao hurriedly revealed a warm smile. Lin Yun, I had a brain cramp before, so I've been treating you poorly. I'm really sorry. Why don't we do this? Let's go back to the bar and play for a while. I'll definitely redeem myself, Guo Xiaoxiao said while going up to try to hold Lord Lin Yun. Seeing Guo Xiaoxiao's attitude towards herself, suddenly a 180-degree turn, Lin Yun couldn't help but laugh in his heart. This kind of woman is really realistic. Of course, Lin Yun knew clearly that Guo Xiaoxiao's big change in attitude was because of the money. As long as I'm willing, big bar of beautiful women with better quality than you are waiting to make a date with me. What are you? Are you also worthy? Lin Yun pushed Guo Xiaoxiao away. Sure enough, at this moment, there were already several nightclub beauties with heavy makeup that came in front of Lin Yun. Handsome guy, can I make friends with you? I'll give you the V signal. Handsome guy, buy me a drink. Handsome guy, I don't have a date tonight. How about a date? These few heavy makeup beauties who took the initiative to hit on Lin Yun kept rubbing up against him and took the initiative to throw themselves at him. Most of them were not inferior to Guo Xiaoxiao in terms of posture. The kind with less than stellar posture were too embarrassed to come and take the initiative to hit on Lin Yun themselves. Lin Yun lifted his head and said in a breezy manner, Guo Xiaoxiao, see, I don't lack women, much less trash like you. When Guo Xiaoxiao heard Lin Yun call her trashy, her face brushed red. If an ordinary person dared to talk about her like that, she would definitely go ballistic. But she didn't dare to get angry with Lin Yun because with the car Lin Yun drove, it was enough to show that Lin Yun's family was stronger than hers. Lin Yun directly pulled out a handful of banknotes and threw them to these few women who threw themselves at him. Take the money and leave. I'm not interested in you guys. Again, these women were all rather dirty. They didn't know how many people had played with them, so Lin Yun really didn't have much interest in them. Thank you, handsome. Thank you, handsome. These women took the money and hurriedly smiled and thanked him before leaving. They weren't frustrated. After all, The others were rich young men who drove supercars. It was normal for them to look down on vulgar women like them. Immediately after, Lin Yun would fall back to Jo Mei next to him. Jo Mei hadn't been sarcastic about Lin Yun when he was in the bar earlier. After Jo Mei felt Lin Yun's gaze, her petite body trembled before she hurriedly forced a smile. Lin Yun, before it was all a misunderstanding. Misunderstanding? I was the one who looked away. I apologize to you. Just don't bother with me for the sake of my boyfriend. For the sake of the fatty. This time I won't bother with you. Remember, there is no next time. Lin Yun said in a cold voice. Jo Mei was relieved after hearing this. Of course, Jo Mei regretted in her heart. She realized that if she had been warmer to Lin Yun before, she might have been able to climb up to Lin Yun. At this time, Lin Yun dropped his gaze to Fatty again. Lin Yun, you. Fatty was still in shock at this point and hadn't come back to his senses. With Fatty's understanding of Lin Yun, wasn't Lin Yun's family poor? How could Lin Yun own a Lamborghini Bull? He didn't even know what was going on until now. Fatty, get in the car. I'll send you back to school. I'll talk to you on the way. Lin Yun patted Fatty's shoulder. Honey, you go quickly. We'll just hitchhike back by ourselves. Jo Mei hurriedly pushed the Fatty. Jo Mei felt that Lin Yun should be well off, and he certainly hoped that Lin Yun was on good terms with Fatty, so that she might be able to reap some benefits from it. Fatty nodded, then followed Lin Yun with an expectant face and sat in the Lamborghini. Rumble. With an explosive roar, the Lamborghini left in a cloud of envious eyes. Inside the car, a Lamborghini is just awesome to drive. This power, this sound wave. Lin Yun smiled inside. Fatty's family had a Jetta. At that time, Fatty often secretly drove it out, and sometimes gave Lin Yun a drive to get over it. And Lin Yun's driving skills were taught by Fatty. That goes without saying. This TM is a Lamborghini Bull. This TM is a V12 engine. I, Huang Sun, never dreamed that I would be able to sit in this kind of car in my life. Fatty had an excited face. Immediately afterward, the Fatty turned his head to look at Lin Yun and couldn't help but ask, Lin Yun, can you tell me now? What exactly is going on? How did you afford a Lamborghini? Fatty still had the feeling, even now, that he was dreaming. Fatty, do you know Lu Zhizhong? Lin Yun was smiling. Lu Zhizhong? The richest man in our southwest. A rich thief. Who doesn't know the name Lu Zhizhong? The fat man said. I'm his own grandson. Lin Yun smiled faintly. What? You said, you're Lu Zhizhong's grandson. The fatty's eyes widened in shock, and his voice became incredibly shrill from the horror within. Lin Yun, you are joking with me, right? You're Lu Zhizhong's grandson? Fatty's tone was still sharp. It wasn't that the fatty didn't believe it. It was really that this was too unbelievable. It was like a friend next to you suddenly telling you that he was my young son. You definitely couldn't believe it. Lin Yun smiled and said, I only just found out a few days ago. I couldn't believe it at first either, but it's just the way it is. Otherwise you think I could afford a Lamborghini? Fatty nodded. Just with this Lamborghini, even if it was unbelievable, Fatty believed it. Also, do you know why Butcher Zhan was fired? Lin Yun said as he drove. Why? Fatty had a curious look on his face. Because I donated $10 million to the school and then got the principal to fire him. It's as simple as that. Lin Yun said. Holy, that mysterious rich young man who donated $10 million is actually you? Fatty's eyes dropped out in shock. I finally understand. I said how you weren't afraid of Zheng Tufu at all that day. I thought you were out of love and not normal. It turns out that you had absolute confidence that the school would expel Zheng Tufu. Fatty slapped his thighs and said. Fatty excitedly continued. And, there is also Zhang Hu. You called out to Zhang Hu and even injured him. I have never understood. Now I finally understand. Because you are the grandson of the richest man. With this, your background is 10,000 times harder than him. Since learning about this identity, everything that Fatty didn't understand had all unraveled by this moment. That's right. Lin Yun smiled and nodded. Awesome. 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 Simply too awesome. Ha ha. Fatty was so excited that he didn't know what to say. He could only say awesome one after another. Fatty, in the past, we didn't have much status in school, and there were many people who dared to bully us, but from today onwards, whoever dares to bully us in the slightest, you'll just call over a big earful, and if there's any trouble, I'll take care of it, Lin Yun confidently said. Chapter 12 is so crazy. Fatty, in the past, we didn't have much status in the school, and there were many people who dared to bully us, but from today onwards, whoever dares to bully us in the slightest, you'll just call over a big earful, and if there's any trouble, I'll take care of it, Lin Yun confidently said. Directly call out a big ear scrape? No matter who it is? Lin Yun, really this crazy? Fatty's eyes widened. That's right, it's that wild. Lin Yun grinned. Ha ha, no problem. Fatty was excited to think about it, and in the future, he would no longer be afraid of being bullied in school. Fatty, Want to try a Lamborghini? Let's let you have a go too. Lin Yun parked the car on the side of the road and let Fatty drive it. Really? Great. Fatty nodded his head excitedly, then hurriedly opened the car door to change places. Who wouldn't want to drive a Lamborghini for a while? By the time he got to the school entrance, it was already past 11 at night. The school gates were closed. The car couldn't get in. After the fatty got out of the car, Lin Yun directly drove the car to a nearby parking lot and stopped. On the other side, inside a cab, Fatty's girlfriend Jo Mei and Guo Xiaoxiao were sitting inside the car. Not right. It's not right. I don't think this kid can be rich. As far as I know, his family is very poor. He even went to a summer job during the summer vacation. If his family is really rich, he would run to a summer job? The more Jo Mei thought about it, the more wrong it became. Yeah, the average rich person. Who would be like him, wearing a cheap costume, and not a little bit of a rich person's appearance, but just based on his Lamborghini, one has to believe that he is rich. Guo Xiaoxiao shook her head. Maybe that Lamborghini was rented by him, just to pretend with us. Jo Mei came to a realization. As soon as Guo Xiaoxiao heard about renting a car, she was immediately able to figure it out. Bastard, dare to trick us for fun. Next time I have to run into him, I'll definitely settle the score with him. Guo Xiaoxiao stomped her feet in anger. The next day, the day before yesterday, Zhang, who had been in the hospital after being stabbed by Lin Yun with a pen in the classroom. Today, he was finally discharged from the hospital. At the entrance of the school, "Brother Tiger, you're finally back." Several of Zhang Hu's followers were already at the school entrance to greet him. Zhang Hu's face, however, was incomparably gloomy. Damn it, when I go back to school today, the first thing I'll do is seek revenge on Lin Yun. Zhang Hu's gaze was grim. When Zhang Hu thought about how he had been poked by Lin Yun with a fountain pen, he had a belly full of fire, and it was in the classroom, which made him feel like he had lost all his face. "Brother Tiger, how are you going to clean up that kid? Find someone to beat him up?" The skinny follower curiously said. "Beat him up? Humph, just beating him up won't relieve my anger. I'll have the school expel him. I'll let his future be ruined." Zhang Hu said viciously. "Expelled? How can I get him expelled?" The skinny follower asked after him. "The head of the school's political education office is a friend of my dad, so getting the school to expel him as a poor boy is easy." Zhang Hu narrowed his eyes. School political education office. Uncle Li. Zhang Hu walked the office. Sitting on the office chair was a middle-aged fat man with a big belly. He was the Uncle Li that Zhang Hu was talking about, and also the director of the school's political education department. "Nephew Zhang Hu, why are you free to come to Uncle Li's place today? How have you been doing at school this time?" Director Li was full of smiles. "Uncle Li, I've had a bad time these past few days," Zhang Hu said while pulling down his collar, the gauze wrapping the wound showing up. "Nephew Zhang Hu, what is going on here?" Director Li had a surprised look on his face. "This was stabbed by a kid in our class with a fountain pen, and it's a public murder in the classroom. Uncle Li, you can give me the main must drive this kid out of the drop," Zhang Hu said through gritted teeth. "What? There are still such things. Don't worry, nephew Zhang Hu. I will guarantee to make the decision for you." "What is this person's name?" Director Li directly answered. "His name is Lin Yun." Zhang Hu reported his name. "Nephew Zhang Hu, go back and wait for news. Within today, I'll expel this kid for you," Director Li said with conviction. "Thank you, Uncle Li." Zhang Hu revealed an excited smile. Inside the classroom, after Zhang Hu entered the classroom, he came directly to Lin Yun. "Zhang Hu, you've only just returned to the classroom and you've come to find me. What? Still don't think the hospital was enough?" Lin Yun said without lifting his head while reading a book. "Lin Yun, you." Zhang Hu's face turned green with anger after hearing Lin Yun's words. Zhang Hu was originally prepared to come and humiliate Lin Yun, but it turned out that Lin Yun was the first to humiliate him, and in front of his classmates, which made Zhang Hu feel like he had lost all his face. "Lin Yun, how dare you be arrogant? I'll tell you the truth. Director Li of the school's political education department is a friend of my father. Director Li has promised me that he'll expel you before school ends today. This is what you get for going against me." Zhang Hu's face was livid. "Expel me?" Lin Yun smiled. Zhang Hu suddenly changed his words and arrogantly said, "Lin Yun, and don't say that I, Zhang Hu, won't give you a chance. If you kneel down right now and apologize to me, and then lick the ash off my shoes, I can consider not letting Director Li fire you." Lin Yun smiled. "I'll give you a chance too. Apologize to me now and stay away from me in the future. I can consider it and not let your dad's company go down the drain." "What? Let my dad's company have bad luck? With a poor kid like you? You're dead in the water. How dare you talk big here?" Zhang Hu sneered. Zhang Hu had thought that Lin Yun would be scared and even beg for forgiveness from him when he learned that he was going to be expelled. But Lin Yun's calm and collected reaction greatly surprised and baffled him. Lin Yun shook his head. "It seems like you didn't cherish the opportunity one gave you. You could have apologized, but you chose the road to hell. Naturally, Zhang Hu didn't understand Lin Yun's words. Kid, it's you who didn't cherish the opportunity one gave you, that's right. You're damn well waiting to be expelled. After dropping these words, Zhang Hu directly turned around and left. Fine, I'll wait. Lin Yun wore a confident smile. This scene was all in the eyes of the students in the class, and everyone whispered about it. Zhang Hu's backstage at the school is the head of the political education department. This time, maybe Lin Yun will really be expelled. What do you mean maybe? It's definitely going to be expelled. Lin Yun dares to go against Zhang Hu. Courage is commendable, but he's just a poor kid, so his failure is doomed. The students all understood in their hearts that Lin Yun was afraid that he would be expelled this time. Fatty wasn't too worried because he had already learned Lin Yun's true identity last night. At this time, the class president Wang Shui suddenly got up and came to Lin Yun. Lin Yun, come with me to the office. I'll help you testify to the teacher that it was Zhang Hu who bullied you first. The teacher definitely won't expel you. Wang Shui had a serious face. Lin Yun was somewhat flattered by Wang Shui's sudden arrival. When Zhang Hu saw this, he shouted at Wang Shui, Class President Wang Shui, you're really naive. What are you? You think the teacher will listen to you? Do you have a background? Don't be so naive. Even if you go and beg the teacher, he'll be expelled today. That's just it, Class President. This is a society that spells out background. Do you have a background? Several of Zhang Hu's followers chimed in. I just don't believe it. Wang Shui stomped her foot. A few moments of unwillingness on her pretty face. A few days ago, Lin Yun helped Wang Shui at the bar. Wang Shui remembered it in her heart. Of course she couldn't bear to see Lin Yun get expelled. She wanted to help Lin Yun. Wang Shui, I appreciate your thoughts. I have my own way to deal with this. Just Zhang Hu. I didn't even put him in my eyes. Don't worry. I definitely won't be expelled. Lin Yun looked up at Wang Shui. But, Wang Shui's pretty face still carried a touch of worry. He knew that Zhang Hu's family had money and a powerful background. It wasn't something Lin Yun could deal with. No buts. Besides, you can't help me. Even if I go to the office, it's useless. Lin Yun shook his head. After Wang Shui, she walked away lost. On the other side, Brother Tiger, I heard that the Qingyang branch of the Huading group is holding a reception tomorrow. Are you going to be there then, Brother Tiger? A follower asked Zhang Hu. Of course, my family and Huading group are very important partners. Of course I'll be there. Zhang Hu said proudly. Wow, so envious. This is the Huading group's reception. When will we be lucky enough to enter a place of this caliber? The followers all looked envious. Not only were Zhang Hu's followers envious, but the students in the class also looked very envious. It was important to know that the Huading group was a famous star group in the 3 southwestern provinces, and its reputation was so great that being able to participate in the Huading group's cocktail party was definitely a great honor. Zhang Hu's vanity was greatly satisfied when he saw the crowd envious of him. Like certain losers, I'm afraid that they won't be able to enter a wine party of this caliber in their lifetime. Zhang Hu sneered. When Zhang Hu said this, he dropped his gaze towards Lin Yun, clearly being sarcastic. Zhang Hu, you can't talk too much. Maybe we'll see each other at the reception tomorrow. Oh, Lin Yun said with a smile. You? Ha ha, a poor bastard like you won't be able to enter a place like that in your lifetime. Besides, you'd better think about the fact that you're about to be expelled. Zhang Hu revealed a smug smile. Fatty patted Lin Yun and asked in a low voice. Lin Yun, you'll go to this reception tomorrow. Ha, Fatty already knew Lin Yun's identity. This drinking party, I'm the one who initiated it. Lin Yun smiled and said to Fatty. What? The Fatty was shocked for a moment. Immediately afterward, the Fatty revealed an excited smile. Then, won't you and Zhang Hu meet at the reception tomorrow? If he's going to attend, of course they'll meet. Lin Yun smiled and nodded. Interesting. He. That would be so interesting. I really want to see how he'll react when he sees you tomorrow. Fatty said excitedly. Want to see? Then why don't you come to the reception tomorrow as well? I'll pick you up and take you in then. Lin Yun said with a smile. Okay. Fatty nodded his head repeatedly like a chicken pecking at rice. Fatty wanted to go. Firstly because he wanted to see Zhang Hu's reaction at that time. And on the other hand, who wouldn't want to enter that kind of classy reception to have a look? Chapter 13, Lemony Dining. There were a total of 2 big classes in the afternoon, and they passed quickly. During these 2 classes, Zhang Hu waited every moment, waiting for Director Li to come to the classroom and then announce Lin Yun's expulsion. But Zhang Hu waited for a full afternoon and didn't wait. In the afternoon after school, Lin Yun stood up and smiled towards Zhang Hu. Zhang Hu, didn't you say that I would be expelled from school within today? But now that school is over, I'm still fine. As soon as Lin Yun said this, the classroom erupted in a loud murmur. Zhang Hu's face turned purple and green with a swish after hearing this. After all, he had previously let out a bold statement in front of the entire class, saying that Lin Yun would be expelled within the day. As a result, Lin Yun was now going to be fine and mocking him in return, which made him feel very humiliated, which made him feel that others would instead think that he was blowing off steam. Most importantly, he wanted to retort, but he couldn't think of anything to say in retort. After all, up until now, no one had come to announce that Lin Yun had been expelled. What's Uncle Lee up to? He clearly promised me that he would expel Lin Yun within today. Zhang Hu gritted his teeth, looking furious. Zhang Hu felt humiliated, so he left the classroom quickly and grayly. Lin Yun also directly got up and came to the class president Wang Shui. Wang Shui, I didn't lie to you, did I? I said that I wouldn't be expelled. Lin Yun smiled and said to Wang Shui, aha. Wang Shui nodded. She was also relieved in her heart. She had been apprehensive all afternoon. She didn't know why. She really didn't want Lin Yun to be expelled. But I really thank you. You're the only one in the whole class who's willing to help me. Lin Yun still maintained his smile. The fat man next to her snickered. Class president, you care so much about Lin Yun. You would, like Lin Yun, right? After Wang Shui sniffed, her pretty face swished and turned red. Nonsense. I am the class president. Of course I have to do justice for my classmates. Wang Shui bit her red lips and said. After saying that, Wang Shui hurriedly turned around and ran out of the classroom. Lin Yun had wanted to invite Wang Shui for a meal, but it turned out that she had already left. On the other side, after Zhang Hu left the classroom, he went straight to the political education office. He was going to ask Director Li why Lin Yun hadn't been expelled until now. Political education office. Uncle Li, you promised me that you'd expel that kid within today, so why hasn't he been expelled even after school is over? As soon as Zhang Hu entered, he inquired in an exasperated manner. Zhang Hu, I can't help you with this favor. Director Li shook his head. Zhang Hu frowned. What? Uncle Li, you've clearly promised me, but now you're saying you can't help? I'll be honest with you, the principal is going to bail him out, and as for the exact reason, the principal didn't reveal it to me. Director Li shook his head. What? The principal is bailing him out? He's a poor boy. Why would the principal bail him out? Zhang Hu could not figure it out at all. I don't know about this. If you want to know, you can ask the principal yourself. Director Li spread his hands and said. Zhang Hu definitely couldn't run to ask the principal because he didn't have much of a relationship with him. Damn it. Zhang Hu's face turned pale with anger when he thought that his plan had fallen through just like that. He had to know that he had already put down his bravado in the class that Lin Yun would definitely be expelled. And he had also put down harsh words to Lin Yun. So if Lin Yun wasn't expelled, then he would lose even more face in the class. Feast Eatery. This restaurant was one of the highest grade restaurants near the school. The restaurant was decorated in a very stylish manner, and the environment of the restaurant was relatively quiet. On a dining table, Lin Yun and Fatty were seated. After school, Lin Yun had said that he wanted to treat Fatty to dinner, and now that Lin Yun was the top rich third generation, he naturally chose the highest grade restaurant in the neighborhood. The Feast Eatery was famous in Xinjiang University, but it was Lin Yun's first time eating here. Lin Yun, you're rich, let my buddy Ni follow suit. He. Fatty had an excited face. Although Fatty's family did some small business, they weren't much richer, and Fatty was similarly coming to the Feast Eatery to eat for the first time. In the past, you often treated me to dinner. Now I'm treating you to dinner. It's only natural, Lin Yun said with a smile. When Lin Yun was poor and couldn't afford to eat in the past, most of the time it was the fat man who was aiding Lin Yun. This favor Lin Yun had always remembered in his heart. Fatty suddenly looked up and said, Lin Yun, I think the class president, Wang Shui, should have a crush on you. And Wang Shui is so sweet and pretty. The most important thing is that her character is good and not gold digging. And she's still single. Such a good girl. It's hard to find with all the lanterns. I think you can chase her into your hands. Oh, Fatty said with a smile. She's a pretty good girl, but I don't have too many ideas for now. Let nature take its course. Lin Yun spread his hands and said. At this time, a dish began to be served. What with the squirrel cinnamon fish, the signature screaming chicken, and a seafood curry, as well as a few other signature dishes from the store, and of course, a bottle of red wine. In the past, ordering so many dishes at once was definitely something Lin Yun wouldn't dare to think about, and they were also expensive signature dishes. Half an hour later, Lin Yun and Fatty were full of wine and food. Buy the bill. Lin Yun called out to the waiter to come and pay the bill. Sir, you've spent a total of 330 yuan. Erase the 030 yuan, payable 300 yuan. Do you want to swipe your card or cash? The waitress had a smile on her face. More than $4,000 for one meal. In the past, Lin Yun wouldn't even dare to think about it. This was Lin Yun's living expenses for a year. Swipe your card, Lin Yun said while touching his wallet. Where's my wallet? Lin Yun abruptly realized that his wallet had gone missing. Lin Yun hurriedly stood up and searched his entire body. still not finding his wallet. Asterisk 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 asterisk. It couldn't have been stolen, right? Lin Yun suddenly remembered that when he had just gone to the restroom, a sneaky man had bumped into him. At the time, Lin Yun hadn't felt anything, but now that his wallet was missing, Lin Yun immediately associated it with him. Lin Yun scanned around and didn't find the man's figure in the store. I'm afraid that he had long since slipped away after committing the crime. The wallet was stolen? The fat man also looked surprised. Yes, just now when I went to the toilet, a man bumped into me in the toilet. I'm afraid it was that bastard who stole it for me. Lin Yun laughed bitterly. I'll settle the bill then. The fat man hurriedly dug his pockets out, but in the end, he only managed to scrape together 286 yuan, which wasn't even enough to pay for the change. Paying the bill only to realize that there was no money was the most embarrassing thing. At this time, a middle-aged man in a suit came over, looking like the manager of the restaurant. Shaolin, what's going on here? The manager asked the waitress. Manager, the two of them said they lost their wallets and don't have the money to pay the bill. The waitress said, I know, go get busy. Let me do it. The manager waved his hand at the waitress. Immediately after, the manager looked at Lin Yun and the two of them. You two gentlemen, I'm the manager of this store. Manager, I just had my wallet stolen while I was in the restroom for convenience. So, can I owe an account first? I can make a note and send the money tomorrow. Lin Yun looked embarrassed. Whether it was stolen, or you want to eat a king's dinner, it's hard to say. The manager smiled coldly. From the moment Lin Yun and Fatty entered, the manager had noticed the two of them, because the spending here was relatively high, so the people who came here to eat were basically dressed in upper-class attire, but Lin Yun and Fatty were dressed in cheap clothes. At that time, the manager was thinking in his heart, can these two boys afford to spend money here? But all comers were guests, so the manager couldn't possibly go and kick them out. What? Are you saying that we are eating bully food? Have you got it wrong? Do you know who the person beside me is? He is Liu Zhizhong's grandson? He would eat bully food? Fatty exclaimed. You say he's Liu Zhizhong's grandson? Then I'm still Liu Zhizhong's grandfather. The manager snorted. How could the manager believe that a person wearing cheap clothes was the grandson of the richest man in southwest China? This was simply bull asterisk 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 asterisk. Lin Yun sniffed and immediately frowned. I lost my wallet in your restaurant. Your restaurant should have a big responsibility too, right? Humph. I think you're just trying to blackmail our restaurant, using this as an excuse not to pay. Where's what wallet was stolen? The manager's tone was icy cold. Lin Yun's face was even more somber. The place where his wallet was lost happened to be a restroom with no surveillance coverage, so there was no way to call up surveillance to prove himself. You two brats, listen to me? No matter what you think of, you must pay the money. Otherwise, I can only report it to Jay for processing. The manager had a serious face. The commotion over here caught the attention of many diners present. Holy, there are still kingpin diners these days, and they even ran to the feast eatery to eat kingpin dinners. Isn't this asking for pain? That's right. If you don't have money, don't come to this kind of place to spend it. Many of the diners present murmured. Lin Yun, this is what to do. Fatty was also speechless. Although Lin Yun was a bit annoyed, it was really a natural thing to pay for dinner, and the main reason his wallet was stolen was because he was careless. Lin Yun thought for a moment, then turned his head and said to the diners present, anyone who is willing to lend me $4,000 for the bill, I'll return it tenfold tomorrow. I can make an IOU and press my handprint. 10 times? That's $40,000. Many people present were still a little moved after hearing this figure. Casually earning 40,000. Surely cool. This is more violent than usury. Look at his clothes. Does he look like someone who can take out $40,000? I think this is a scammer who wants to cheat money. That's right. Look at him like that. There is absolutely no way he can come up with $40,000. Everyone must not fall for this kid's trick. Although the payment given by Lin Yun was heartwarming, no one was willing to lend money to a stranger while still being dressed so cheaply. Kid, don't play tricks. I think you're just trying to scam money. No one will believe you. I'd better call the police to deal with this, the manager said while touching his cell phone. Chapter 14, The Stranger. Wait. Just at this moment, a light voice rang out. Lin Yun turned his head and what caught Lin Yun's eye was a young girl with a ponytail. The girl was wearing a white jacket and jeans, outlining her slender legs, long eyelashes, eyes with an aura-like quality, and a small mouth like a cherry. Beauty. This was definitely a beauty overflowing with sunshine and youthfulness. Not only was she beautiful, but her temperament was okay. To be honest, she was like an iron-absorbing stone that possessed magnetism. Lin Yun was attracted at the first sight of her, so much so that he looked at her several times more. The girl walked straight over and stopped in front of Lin Yun. Manager, I paid for them. Swipe your card. The girl handed a card to the manager, her voice soft and delicate. Beauty, you're really going to pay for them? He looks like a scammer at first glance. You're just being scammed by them. The manager looked surprised. He didn't expect someone to really come out and pay for the Lin Yun duo. Whether or not I'd been cheated is my business. Your hotel just collects the money, the girl said. That is fine. The manager nodded, then took the bank card and went forward to swipe it. For their restaurant, as long as they received the money, that was the most important thing. If they called the police to deal with it, even if they arrested Lin Yun and his duo, no one would pay for the meal, and their restaurant would have losses instead. This scene, in turn, caused many diners present to talk. They all had similar views. They all felt that this girl was too stupid to even believe this. During the manager went to swipe the card. Beauty, thank you for believing that we're not crooks. Thank you for being willing to help us. Fatty thanked one after another. No need to thank you. Everyone has difficult times. The girl smiled faintly in a polite manner. Lin Yun, on the other hand, looked at her with surprise. Lin Yun didn't expect that someone would really be willing to help, and it was still such a beautiful beauty. Hello beautiful girl, my name is Lin Yun. At the risk of asking, why is it that you're willing to believe us when everyone else thinks we're liars? Lin Yun said curiously, if you guys are crooks, then consider me unlucky. If you guys aren't crooks, then I'll be able to help someone in need and I think it's worth it, the girl said indifferently. Hearing these words in the girl's heart, Lin Yun couldn't help but feel a little shocked in his heart. This was considered a girl with a good heart, right? At this time, the manager returned once again. This lady, the card has been swiped successfully. Here's the small ticket. The manager handed the card and the small ticket to the girl. Seeing this, Lin Yun said to the girl, Beauty, I'll give you an IOU right now. Leave me your cell phone number. I'll definitely pay you back tenfold tomorrow. I'll make you understand that I'm not a liar. Lin Yun had said before that if anyone was willing to lend him money, he would return it tenfold. Lin Yun would naturally do what he said. The girl however shook her head. No need. I'm not helping you for money. It's just purely for the sake of helping people. After saying that, the girl directly walked towards the outside. The girl's sudden departure left Lin Yun somewhat bewildered. Lin Yun originally thought that this girl's willingness to help herself was because she was after her tenfold bounty. It turned out that this girl wasn't after the money at all, and didn't even intend to let Lin Yun return the money, just straight away like that? Brother Yun. This. Fatty also looked surprised. Fatty, go! Lin Yun hurriedly called on Fatty and chased after him. After chasing out of the restaurant, Lin Yun just happened to see the girl's sinister back. Hey, can you tell me what your name is? Lin Yun blurted out towards the girl's back. Lin Yun wanted to know the girl's name, and Lin Yun wanted to return this money he owed her. The girl stopped and said, Stranger. After saying that, the girl walked directly to a white Audi A4 on the side of the road, pulled open the door and sat in. Immediately afterward, the car started and disappeared from Lin Yun's sight in an instant. Stranger, what a stranger. Lin Yun sighed dully. Lin Yun, how about we just let her settle the bill for nothing? Fatty looked at Lin Yun. Of course I want to return the money to her, but unfortunately she didn't leave us any information. Lin Yun spread his hands helplessly. Right, license plate number. Lin Yun suddenly slapped his head. The girl had just driven away, so as long as Lin Yun knew her license plate number, he would definitely be able to find her somehow. It was a pity that Lin Yun hadn't thought of this just now, so he hadn't bothered to memorize the license plate number. Fatty, did you memorize the license plate number? Lin Yun looked at Fatty. I didn't think of that much. Fatty smiled bitterly. I owe her a favor today. I hope I can meet her again in the future. Lin Yun looked away into the distance. Such a kind girl. Of course Lin Yun hoped to be able to meet her again. And Lin Yun also wanted to return the favor he owed her. Personally, only, in the vast sea of people, if you want to meet again, I'm afraid it's not an easy thing. Maybe you'll never see her again in the future. By the way, that asshole who stole my wallet, don't let me run into him again, or I'll make him look good. Lin Yun gritted his teeth and said viciously. Lin Yun knew that the culprit who had left him with no money to pay for the bill and was even mistaken for a crook was that thief. If he hadn't stolen Lin Yun's wallet, none of this would have happened. Right. This kind of hateful thief. If you catch him, you must make him look good. Fatty nodded in agreement. On the other side, inside the white Audi A4 just now, the girl who had helped Lin Yun pay for the bill was concentrating on driving the car. The matter of helping Lin Yun just now was already behind her. Just then, the girl's phone suddenly rang. Hey, Dad. The girl picked up the phone. Manny, tomorrow's reception is very important. It's a matter of our company's survival. You mustn't be late. Be on time. A middle-aged man's voice came from the phone. I know Dad. Don't worry. I definitely won't be late. The girl responded. After a pause, the girl's pretty face was filled with worry. Dad, our company is small, and there is no advantage in terms of price. There is absolutely no comparison with those competing companies. I'm really worried. Moreover, if we still can't talk about it, this time, I'm afraid it's very difficult for our company to do it again. The middle-aged man on the other end of the phone was silent for a moment, then said in a serious tone, "We really don't have any advantage. We can only take out 100% of our sincerity and let Huading Group see our sincerity. Hopefully a miracle will happen." The next day, for the vast majority of people, today was just an ordinary Saturday. But to Lin Yun, today was the day the company held a reception. It was a small reception, and the companies invited were all companies that had a partnership with the Huading Group. Lin Yun Hotel. This was one of the top hotels in Shenyang City, and it was normal for a supergroup like the Huading Group to choose to hold a reception here. Lin Yun came earlier, arriving at the hotel at 9 o'clock, in the VIP lounge on the second floor of the hotel. Because the time was still on, Lin Yun touched his cell phone to play a game. As a college student, although Lin Yun studied well, he still played games, and these days you couldn't really find a few male college students who didn't play games. Lin Yun would also occasionally play games in his spare time. At this time, the door to the VIP room was pushed open and a middle-aged man walked in with a smile on his face. "Hello, Chairman Lin Yun. I'm Zhu Zhe, the chairman of the Lin Yun Hotel, and I've come to pay my respects to Chairman Lin." Zhu Zhe wore a smile on his face and his posture was lowered. Although Lin Yun Hotel was very powerful in Shenyang City, it was definitely far from the Huading Group, which was the most powerful group in the 3 southwestern provinces, and was also famous throughout the country. Even if Lin Yun is only the chairman of a branch, behind the branch is the entire Huading Group. Moreover, Zhu Zhe had heard from Lu Bo that Lin Yun was the grandson of Mr. Lu Shizhong. Just based on this, Zhu Zhe had to treat Lin Yun with respect. "You're Zhu Zhe from the Lin Yun Hotel. I've heard of you." Lin Yun looked up at Zhu Zhe. Lin Yun Hotel was famous in Shenyang City, and the owner, Zhu Zhe, was naturally little known, so Lin Yun had heard of his great name before. Yes, my humble self is none other than Zhu Zhe. I've long heard from Mr. Lu that you, Chairman Lin, are a young man of valor, and when I see you today, you really do have an extraordinary aura na. Zhu Zhe was full of smiles. Chairman Zhu Zhe is polite. Lin Yun looked up at Zhu Zhe. In the past, Lin Yun wouldn't even dare to think that he could enter a 5-star hotel like the Lin Yun Hotel, and at that time, Zhu Zhe was also a big shot that Lin Yun needed to look up to, and could only hear about his mighty name in other people's mouths. And now, the boss of the Lin Yun Hotel, all of them had to be respectful in front of him, and even had to kiss his own ass. "Chairman Lin, this is our hotel's diamond VIP card, specially gifted to you, Mr. Lin, so that in the future, when you come to our hotel to spend money, you'll be able to enjoy the top treatment." Zhu Zhe respectfully presented a membership card, with both hands. "I'll take it as a token of appreciation from Mr. Zhu." Lin Yun wasn't polite and directly took the membership card. When Zhu Zhe saw Lin Yun accept the card, a happy smile appeared on his face, as it showed that Lin Yun appreciated his face. "Dong Lin, you get busy first. I'll retire. If you need anything, feel free to call me." Zhu Zhe still had a complimentary smile on his face. From 10 o'clock onwards, the bosses who came to the reception arrived at the hotel one after another. Lu Bo, as the general manager of the company, he then stood at the entrance of the hotel and welcomed the arriving bosses one by one. At this time, a Mercedes-Benz pulled up in front of the hotel, and a balding middle-aged man, as well as a young man, walked out of the car. If Lin Yun was here, he would be able to recognize the young man at a glance, as he was Lin Yun's classmate. "Zhang Hu, Mr. Zhang, Mr. Zhang Hu, welcome." Lu Bo received the other bosses the same as he did. With a smile on his face, he went forward to shake hands and welcome them. Zhang Hu's dad, Zhang Dachuan, hurriedly smiled and went forward to shake hands with Lu Bo. "Mr. Lu, you are too polite. I have to congratulate you first. Congratulations on defeating the Wu family's father and son and being promoted to general manager. In the future, Mr. Lu, you can take care of my little brother. Mr. Zhang, I don't dare to take care of anyone indiscriminately on my own. I can only take care of whoever the new chairman says to take care of," Lu Bo said. The meaning of Lu Bo's words was obvious. "I will only listen to the new chairman. If the new chairman wants to cooperate with you, then continue." Right. What Mr. Lu said. Zhang Dachuan nodded repeatedly with a smile on his face. Chapter 15 Meeting with Zhang Hu. "Right, Mr. Lu, where is the new chairman now?" Zhang Dachuan asked. Zhang Hu also looked curious. "The chairman is currently resting in the VIP lounge, waiting for the reception to officially begin," Lu Bo replied. "Really? Then, can I go to the VIP lounge to pay him a visit first?" Zhang Dachuan asked with a smile. Now that the new chairman was in office, if he, Zhang Dachuan, wanted to continue working with the Huading Group, of course, he had to flatter the new chairman before he could do so. "I can only report for you. As for whether or not Lin Dong wants to see you, that's up to Lin Dong. Lu Bo said. Good, then I'll trouble Dong Lu to help report it, Zhang Dachuan said with a smile. Zhang Dachuan's company was just a local building materials company, while the Huading Group was the top large group in southwest China. The two certainly had no comparison. In the VIP lounge, the chairman of the hotel had just left not long ago when Lin Yun's phone rang. Hey, Lu Bo. Lin Yun picked up the phone. Chairman, Zhang Dachuan and his son Zhang Hu from Hongda Building Materials Company Limited want to come to the lounge to pay you a visit, Lu Bo said. Oh, do their father and son want to meet me? Lin Yun revealed a playful smile. Yesterday at school, Zhang Hu had even let loose harsh words on Lin Yun in the classroom and had taunted him. And now, Zhang Hu and his father were coming to pay themselves a visit. What a marvelous world! It was clear in Lin Yun's mind that Zhang Hu had no idea at this point that the new chairman he was coming to see was actually himself. Lu Bo, bring them up, Lin Yun said with a smile. Yes, Dong Lin, Lu Bo answered before hanging up the phone. At the entrance of the hotel, Mr. Lu, how is it? Has the new chairman agreed? Zhang Dachuan and Zhang Hu looked at Lu Bo with an expectant face. The new chairman asked me to take you guys up, Lu Bo said. Great. Zhang Dachuan and Zhang Hu both revealed happy smiles when they heard this. Zhang Hu did not know in the slightest at this moment that the new chairman he was very much looking forward to meeting was actually Lin Yun. Come with me. Lu Bo directly led Zhang Hu's father and son towards the VIP lounge on the second floor. On the way, Mr. Lu, can you tell me what is the origin of this new chairman? I heard that this new chairman is very young and has a big background. I don't know if it's true or not, Zhang Dachuan asked. Lu Bo nodded. That's right, he has a big background. So big that you dare not imagine. Oh, Zhang Dachuan and Zhang Hu became even more interested after hearing this. Mr. Lu, tell us quickly, what exactly is the background of the new chairman? Zhang Dachuan hurriedly asked after him. Zhang Hu also looked at Lu Bo with curiosity. This new chairman is Chairman Lu Zhizhong's own grandson, Lu Bo said. It's even Lu Zhizhong's grandson. Both his father and son were so shocked that they sucked in a breath of cool air. Who was Lu Zhizhong? The richest man in the 3 southwestern provinces and the founder of the Huading Group. Such a big shot was a tier that Zhang Hu's father and son could not even come into contact with. A terrifying existence that their father and son needed to look up to. TSK, this background, it's truly terrifying. Zhang Dachuan couldn't help but smack his lips. Dad, I didn't expect that they would be able to come into contact with such a powerful figure, Zhang Hu said excitedly. Yes, that's why we have to be even more careful. You kid must give me respect. Don't talk nonsense, and don't bump into him, understand? Zhang Dachuan said to Zhang Hu. Zhang Dachuan's heart had already secretly made up his mind that he must treat this Lu Zhizhong's grandson carefully. He was even thinking that if he could climb up to this Lu Zhizhong's grandson, then he and his company would really soar in the future. Dad, don't worry, such a powerful figure. Even if I borrowed 100 guts, I wouldn't dare to rush it, Zhang Hu said with a smile. VIP lounge. Knock knock knock. A knock sounded on the door. Come in, Lin Yun spoke to the door. Immediately after, the door was pushed open and 3 figures came into Yi Li's eyes. The one walking in front was Lu Bo, and the ones following behind were none other than Zhang Hu's father and son. After Zhang Hu entered the door, he hurriedly raised his head to look ahead, wanting to catch a glimpse of the new chairman's appearance. However, the moment Zhang Hu saw Lin Yun, the smile on his face instantly froze and his mind was even more filled with question marks. Wasn't this Lin Yun? How could he be here? But there was no one else in the room besides Lin Yun. At this time, Lu Bo spoke. Mr. Zhang, young Master Zhang, let me introduce you. This is our new chairman, Lin Yun. What? When Zhang Hu heard these words, he only felt a thunderbolt from a clear sky strike him in the head, directly splitting his entire being. Zhang Dachuan didn't notice the abnormality. He hurriedly bowed his body with a smile full of compliments and said, My humble self is Zhang Dachuan, the head of Hongda Building Materials Company. I pay my respects to Chairman Lin. Immediately afterward, Zhang Dachuan looked at his son. When he saw that his son actually froze in place without responding, he immediately frowned, then chided. Zhang Hu, what are you waiting for? Hurry up and pay your respects to Chairman Lin. How could it be him? Zhang Hu did not answer his dad's words, but stared straight at Lin Yun, his voice all becoming unusually sharp due to the horror within. Zhang Hu had never dreamed that the new chairman of the Qingyang branch of the Huading Group would be Lin Yun. Zhang Hu had never dreamed that the person he desperately wanted to come and pay his respects to would be Lin Yun. Zhang Hu, what the hell are you doing? Why don't you hurry up and pay your respects to Chairman Lin? Zhang Dachuan saw his son babbling. He was so angry that he kicked Zhang Hu in the leg. He had specifically instructed his son earlier to be respectful when he came in, but it turned out that his son was yelling and screaming as soon as he came in. Could he not be angry? Lin Yun smiled and waved his hand at Zhang Dachuan. Zhang Dachuan, You don't have to be surprised or strange because I know your son and we're still in the same class. Recognize? Same classmate? Zhang Dachuan was stunned. At this time, Lin Yun stood up from the leather sofa, then slowly walked over to Zhang Hu. Zhang Hu, are you surprised to see me? I said yesterday in the classroom that we might meet at the reception today. Now, you believe it. Lin Yun had a playful smile on his lips. How could you? You be the new chairman. How could you be Lu Zhizhong's grandson? This is definitely a mistake. Zhang Hu shook his head vigorously. He was completely unable to accept this fact. Lu Bo, who was on the side, coldly rebuked. Zhang Hu, please correct your attitude and language. This is the new chairman of our branch, and also Lu Zhizhong's grandson's own grandson. As a fake. After Zhang Hu heard these words, his heart instantly fell below the 9 ghosts of hell. General Manager Lu Bo had said so, and the fact that Lin Yun could be here was enough to explain Lin Yun's identity, so even if Zhang Hu had a million disbeliefs, he had to believe it. At this time, Zhang Hu suddenly understand why yesterday he let the director of political education dismiss Lin Yun, but the principal to protect Lin Yun. I'm afraid it is because of Lin Yun's horrible identity background. At this time, Zhang Hu realized why Lin Yun dared to call his bluff and even stabbed him with a pen, because Lin Yun had such a horrible identity background to back him up. After thinking about this, Zhang Hu only felt a chill down his back and a wave of fear. It was amazing that he had been working against such a terrifying existence. Zhang Hu's dad, Zhang Dachuan, naturally saw the signs. Zhang Hu, say, have you offended the chairman? Zhang Dachuan stormed at his son in a stern voice. Zhang Hu only felt incomparable despair in his heart at this moment. After seeing his son's reaction, Zhang Dachuan realized that his son had definitely offended Lin Yun. Zhang Dachuan, who was furious, directly kicked over, ruthlessly kicking Zhang Hu's body. You asshole! Hurry up and kneel down and apologize and make amends to Chairman Lin. Zhang Dachuan was furious in his heart. He knew that if he offended Lin Yun, it would most likely lead to Hua Ding Group no longer cooperating with him. On the contrary, the vast majority of their company's business was propped up by the Hua Ding Group, and if the Hua Ding Group didn't order building materials from their company, then his company would rapidly decline, or even go out of business. What's more, was a terrifying existence like Lu Zhizhong's grandson something they could afford to offend? Zhang Hu certainly understood this. Terrified, Zhang Hu's body couldn't stop trembling as cold sweat broke out. In the next moment, Zhang Hu directly knelt on the ground. Chairman Lin, I was wrong. I deserve to die. I deserve to die. Please forgive me, Zhang Hu said while slapping his face hard with his ears. Zhang Hu understood that just based on the fact that Lin Yun was Lu Zhizhong's grandson, it was simpler for Lin Yun to kill him than to pinch an ant. Just by virtue of Lin Yun being Lu Zhizhong's grandson's horrible identity, he couldn't afford to put up any resistance. The only thing he could do was beg for mercy. Didn't you threaten to have the school expel me yesterday? Didn't you say that you wanted to ruin my future? Now how come you're begging for mercy again? Zhang Hu held his face red, looking at Zhang Hu, who was kneeling down in front of him and begging for mercy. Lin Yun sneered. I said yesterday that if you gave me an apology, I could consider sparing you, but you didn't. You chose another path to hell yesterday. Zhang Hu trembled in fear after hearing this. He knew that Lin Yun's words meant that he wouldn't give him a chance. Zhang Hu directly crawled to Lin Yun's feet, hugged Lin Yun's thighs and begged. Lin Yun, I'm begging you, for the sake of us being in the same class, just give me a chance. Spare me. At this moment, where was Zhang Hu? Where was the arrogant and domineering look he once had in front of Lin Yun? All there was just wretchedness. Scram! Lin Yun directly kicked Zhang Hu away. People like Zhang Hu didn't deserve mercy at all. Lin Yun stood with his hands in the air, looked at Lu Bo, and said, Lu Bo, from today onwards, terminate all cooperation with Hongda Building Materials Company and no longer purchase any building materials from their company. Chapter 16, Brothers Being Beaten. Yes, Chairman. Lu Bo nodded his head and responded. Zhang Dachuan was in a hurry after hearing this. If the Hua Ding Group I'm working with them, I'm afraid his company will be finished. Chairman Lin, please give us a chance. I will go back and clean up my son properly. Zhang Dachuan begged as well. Shut the hell up. Lin Yun frowned. Immediately afterward, Lin Yun's eyes narrowed and he said with an imposing voice, I've already given enough face with this result. If I really want to pursue this, you and your son will have to die. Even the King of Heaven can't protect you. When Zhang Dachuan heard this, his face turned pale due to the spasm of his heart. He knew that based on Lin Yun's status as Lu Zhizhong's grandson, if Lin Yun really wanted to kill his son, he could definitely do it. Zhang Hu even fell to the ground at once, despair written all over his face. It's over. Zhang Hu knew that everything was over. Lin Yun sat back down on the leather sofa, while waving his hand. 2 words spat out of his mouth. If there's nothing else, get lost. Both of you. Please put Lu Bo pulled open the door of the room and signaled Zheng Hu's father and son to leave. Just like that, the father and son duo, who were full of despair, left the VIP lounge unhappily. Outside the VIP lounge, as soon as they came out, Zheng Dachuan slapped Zheng Hu's face hard. Damn thing, you even dared to offend Lu Zhizhong's grandson. Do you think our lives aren't long enough? Zheng Dachuan's face was filled with rage. Dad, I really didn't know that he was Lu Zhizhong's grandson. Zheng Hu was filled with despair. After experiencing what just happened, Zheng Dachuan and Zhang Hu naturally didn't have the face to continue staying at the reception, and the two of them dustily left the reception directly. Inside the VIP lounge, Dong Lin, even if you don't have a grudge against Hongda Building Material Company, I'm actually prepared to break off cooperation with them this time, Lu Bo said. Oh, why? Lin Yun looked up at Lu Bo. Because the building materials provided by their company are not only expensive, the materials are also average, and they were once able to cooperate with our company because they bribed the Wu family's father and son, Lu Bo said. I see. Lin Yun nodded indistinctly. Lu Bo continued. Dong Lin, after we severed our cooperation with Hongda Building Material Company, we need to choose a new building material company to replace it. I don't know if Dong Lin has any requirements or suggestions. I believe in you. You see to it, Lin Yun said. Don't worry Lin Dong, I will definitely choose a company with the right price and good materials. Lu Bo saw that Lin Yun trusted him so much, he naturally looked happy. The entrance to the hotel. Lin Yun's good friend, Fatty, came to the hotel entrance in high spirits. Yesterday, Lin Yun had said that if Fatty wanted to come to the reception, feel free to come, and of course Fatty had come to see the world. This gentleman, wait a minute. Fatty had just arrived at the entrance when he was stopped by two security guards. They saw that Fatty was dressed in such an ordinary way, it didn't look like he could come to spend money at the Qing Yun Hotel. I'm here to attend the Huading Group's reception. What's wrong? What's the problem? Fatty looked at the two security guards. Sir, if you are here to attend the reception, please show your invitation. The two security guards said. Invitation letter? I was verbally invited by the chairman of the Qingyang branch of the Huading Group. There is no invitation. The fat man said. Sorry, if you don't have an invitation, you can't go in. Two security guards blocked the way. Didn't I say it all? I was verbally invited by the chairman. If you don't believe me, you guys can go to him and ask. Fatty was speechless. Not only did the two security guards not believe it, they instead laughed, as if they had heard a very ridiculous joke. At this time, the lobby manager in a suit walked over. What's going on? What's the proper behavior with all the commotion? Manager, this gentleman said that he came to attend the Huading Group's reception but didn't have an invitation. He said that the chairman of Huading Group verbally invited him. The two security guards said. Fatty nodded. That's right, it was the chairman who verbally invited me. I'm good friends with him. The lobby manager looked the Fatty up and down, then snorted. What did you say? The chairman of Huading verbally invited you? You're good friends with the chairman of Huading? Right. Fatty nodded once again. Fatty, stop teasing. Will you? With your appearance, you're still a friend of Huading's chairman? You also don't look in the mirror to see what you are. I think you just want to get into the wine club to mix food and drink. Manager Detang snorted. Fatty held back his red face. Being looked down upon like this. Of course Fatty was very upset. If placed in the past, being looked down upon Fatty could only be endured. But last time, Lin Yun told him that in the future, whoever dares to look down on us will directly dislike them, and Lin Yun will take care of anything. After thinking about this, the fat man directly looked up and said, if you're not wearing a name brand, should you be looked down upon? I'm telling you, don't be a dog's eye. The lobby manager immediately frowned. You call me a dog? You're ing looking for death? It's you I'm scolding. Dog-eyed thing. Fatty did not show any weakness at all. Kid, you're ing looking for death. Pa! The angry lobby manager directly slapped the fat man's face. Loud slaps fell on the fat man's face. The fat man was unable to touch the defense. He never thought that this lobby manager would directly take action against him. You hit me? The fat man covered his face and stared with wide eyes. The lobby manager proudly said, the hit is you. Dare to scold the old man. Also do not look at what you are a thing. You too will this stinking beggar. Throw me out. The lobby manager waved his hand to the two security guards next to him. After the two security guards sniffed, they directly stepped forward to frame the fat man. You wait for me. You hit me. I will definitely make you pay. The angry fatty pointed his finger at the lobby manager. Fine, I'll wait. The lobby manager sneered. The lobby manager usually read countless people. He thought he could tell at a glance what the status of the other party was, and he decided that the fat man was just a bottom feeder who was easy to bully, so he wasn't afraid in the slightest. After being thrown out by the two security guards, the fat man directly felt out his phone and flipped out Lin Yun's number and broadcast it. In the VIP lounge, What? You got beaten up in front of the hotel? Lin Yun stood up from his seat in surprise. Okay, don't worry, I'll come downstairs now, Lin Yun said into the phone. After hanging up the phone, Lin Yun's face looked very gloomy. His own brother had come to attend a reception he was holding, but he was beaten up at the door. How could this be? Dong Lin, what happened? Lu Bo hurriedly inquired. My friend was beaten by the hotel manager at the entrance of the hotel. Lin Yun's tone was icy cold. What? Lu Bo was also shocked. This was a big deal. Lu Bo, follow me. Lin Yun directly headed out. Lu Bo realized the seriousness of the matter, and he also hurriedly followed him out. The entrance to the hotel. The fat man who had been thrown out re-entered the doorway. That lobby manager was still standing at the door and hadn't left. Kid, why the hell are you back again? Still looking for a fight? The lobby manager pointed at the fatty, arrogantly. Shut the up. A stern and violent voice came out from the hotel. The lobby manager turned his head and what met his eyes was none other than Lin Yun and Lu Bo. Dong Lin, Mr. Lu. The lobby manager was startled for a moment. Immediately afterward, the lobby manager hurriedly revealed a fawning smile and said, Dong Lin, General Manager Lu, why have you two suddenly come? Get out of my way. Lin Yun pushed the lobby manager away with a slap, then walked directly to the fat man. Lin Yun, but you're finally here. The fat man had an aggrieved look on his face. Fatty, who hit you? Lin Yun narrowed his eyes. Him. The fatty pointed directly at the lobby manager. Lin Yun twisted his head to look at the lobby manager, his eyes already flickering with a shocking chill. After the lobby manager felt Lin Yun's gaze, he was so frightened that his face instantly turned pale. The lobby manager wasn't a cutie. After he saw the scene, he had realized that the fat man was really a friend of the new chairman of the Huading Group. After thinking about this, his heart instantly fell into an abyss of 10,000 feet. He had actually hit the friend of the chairman of the Huading Group. You're not too bold, a district manager. You even dare to hit my friend. Is it that you even want to hit me too? A furious Lin Yun grabbed the lobby manager by the collar. Lin Dong, spare my life. The lobby manager's legs shivered and he directly knelt on the ground. Along with the two security guards next to him, they were also so frightened that they hurriedly knelt on the ground. They too had never expected that the fat man dressed in such ordinary clothes was really a friend of the new chairman of the Huading Group. With their status, the consequences of offending the chairman of the Huading Group, where were they able to afford it? Lin Yun turned his head to look at the fatty and said with narrowed eyes, Fatty, how he just hit you. You tenfold, 100 times give it back to me. Yes. Fatty nodded vigorously. Fatty had just been beaten by the lobby manager and had long held a bellyful of fire, and now was his time for revenge. Fatty directly rolled his sleeves up, then rushed to the lobby manager's face. Manager, you now believe that I am the chairman's friend, right? Fatty looked down at the lobby manager who was kneeling on the ground. I believe it, Master Fatty, it's me who has no eyes, so please spare me. The lobby manager's voice was trembling. Spare you? Dream on. After Fatty finished speaking, he snapped a slap directly on the lobby manager's face. This slap is to pay you back. What comes next is the interest. Snap, snap, snap. Fatty was not polite at all, ruthlessly slapping the lobby manager several more times. The lobby manager's face was covered in red fingerprints, but he didn't dare to have the slightest resistance. After these slaps, the fat man's heart held that stock of gas, finally came out. After hitting, the fat man again in the tone of the lesson, to the lobby manager reprimanded. Remember, in the future, don't be a dog's eye card people low. You think you're so powerful, why do you look down on others? There are plenty of people who are better than you. Chapter 17, Meeting Huang Mingi again. Yes, Master Fatty's lesson is right. The lobby manager wiped the cold sweat from his forehead and nodded his head repeatedly like a chicken pecking at rice. Lin Yun looked at the lobby manager and said in a cold voice, I'll inform your chairman about you hitting my friend. As for what he'll do with you, I think he'll have his own decision. After saying that, Lin Yun directly called out to Fatty and walked towards the hotel. Inform the chairman? When the lobby manager heard that Lin Yun was going to inform the hotel chairman, he was so scared that he directly softly paralyzed on the ground. If he let the hotel chairman know about it, he definitely wouldn't be able to keep his job. After walking into the hotel, Lu Bo, you take this matter and report it to the chairman of the Qing Yun Hotel. Lin Yun said to Lu Bo. Yes, Director Lin. Lu Bo nodded. Lin Yun looked at Fatty again. Fatty, you just got all the anger out of your heart, right? Of course. It's still thanks to Lin Yun. If you didn't back me up, I wouldn't have been able to take revenge at all. Looking at the way he was scared and begging for forgiveness, it was too much of a relief in my heart. Fatty had an excited face. For the fat man in the past, when he suffered from this kind of anger, he could only endure it. Who asked that his status and background was inferior to others? But now that he had Lin Yun to back him up, he no longer had to suffer any more pent-up anger. Shortly after Lin Yun returned to the VIP lounge, the chairman of the hotel ran to make amends with Lin Yun and Fatty and said that he had fired the lobby manager. Inside the reception venue, at this time, there were still about 20 minutes before the reception began. There were already more than 40 people gathered in the reception venue, and the invitees had basically arrived. The scale of this reception was not large to begin with, and the invitees were only companies that had a cooperative relationship with the Huading Group. Because the reception hadn't officially begun, many bosses gathered in groups of 3 to 5 and chatted with each other. On one table, a middle-aged man was sitting with a young girl wearing heavy makeup. If Lin Yun was here, he would have recognized this girl with heavy makeup at a glance, because this heavily made-up girl was the girl that Fatty had introduced to Lin Yun at the bar the day before, Guo Xiaoxiao. At that time, Guo Xiaoxiao had even bragged to Lin Yun that she had been invited to the Huading Group's reception. The middle-aged man beside Guo Xiaoxiao was none other than his father. Xiaoxiao, I've heard that this new chairman is very young. After the reception is over later, I'll find a chance to meet with him privately. You have to work hard at that time. If you climb up to this new chairman, then your family will really be rich, Guo Xiaoxiao's father exhorted. Guo Xiaoxiao's father's meaning was obvious. It was for her daughter to seduce the new chairman of Huading. Don't worry, Dad. I'll definitely use all my skills. Guo Xiaoxiao looked very expectant. Guo Xiaoxiao's family, again, was a very ordinary small local company, the scale of which was even much worse than Zhang Hu's family's company. Xiaoxiao certainly understood that once she could climb up to the chairman of the Qingyang branch of the Huading Group, then her family would be able to take advantage of this to soar. But of course, she didn't realize that the new chairman was Lin Yun. Inside the VIP lounge, Dong Lin, the boss of Tianchang Building Materials Company, wants to see you, Lu Bo said. What does he want? Lin Yun asked. It should be that he wants to talk to us about cooperation. We happen to be short of a building materials company partner right now, but their company is small and doesn't have much of an advantage in terms of price, Lu Bo said. In that case, to talk about cooperation, you can just explain it to him. I won't see you. Lin Yun waved his hand. Yes, Lu Bo nodded and then backed out. Not long after Lu Bo had gone out, Fatty rushed into the VIP lounge out of breath. Lin Yun, guess who I saw in the reception hall. The Fatty was panting, but appeared excited. See how excited you are. Who did you see? Lin Yun asked with a smile. Remember last night at the restaurant, the girl who helped them pay? The fat man was still breathing heavily. What? Did you see her at the reception? Really? Lin Yun stood up from his seat in a flash in surprise. That's right. It was in the hall where the reception was held. I saw it with my own eyes. It's definitely not fake. Fatty smiled and nodded vigorously. It seems like we're still destined to be with her. A smile appeared at the corner of Lin Yun's mouth. Lin Yun was still thinking last night that he hoped to be able to see this girl again so that he could return the money and favors he owed her. But Lin Yun also knew how difficult it would be to meet again in the vastness of the human sea. Unexpectedly, there was her whereabouts today? Go! Let's go meet her. It's time to return that meal money from yesterday. After Lin Yun finished speaking, he directly headed outside the house. At a corner within the reception hall, a beautiful woman in a white jacket and jeans, overflowing with youthful sunshine, stood here. She was, precisely, the girl who had paid for Lin Yun at the feast eatery last night, Huang Mingyi. When Huang Mingyi saw her father walking over, she hurriedly inquired, Dad, how's it going? Did you meet the new chairman of Huading? Is he willing to cooperate with us? The lean middle-aged man shook his head with a bleak gaze. I didn't meet him. It was General Manager Lu Bo who talked to me, and although I put forth all my efforts, General Manager Lu declined. After Huang Mingyi heard this, disappointment and sadness also flashed across her pretty face. Dad, don't be sad. That's how the business world is. The Huading Group also does business to make money. They naturally want to pick better material suppliers. It's only our fault that we're too weak and uncompetitive. Huang Mingyi comforted her father. I understand. The lean middle-aged man nodded, helplessness written all over his face. Although Huang Mingyi didn't say anything on her lips, she secretly made up her mind in her mind that after the reception was over later, she was going to intercept the new chairman of Huading and try to convince him again. Because Huang Mingyi understood that if she couldn't get this big client of Huading Group, with the current situation of their company, it wouldn't last long before they would go out of business, and this was their last chance. Hello, we meet again. Right at this moment, a voice sounded behind Huang Mingyi. Huang Mingyi turned her head to see that it was none other than Lin Yun and Fatty. Because the bosses at the reception site had basically never seen Lin Yun before, they didn't realize that Lin Yun was the new chairman of Huading, so Lin Yun didn't cause any waves when he entered the reception site. It's you guys? Huang Mingyi recognized Lin Yun and Fatty at a glance, only she looked a little surprised, not expecting to meet here. I didn't think it was really you. I didn't think we'd meet again. It seems like the heavens are destined to make me return the money to you, Lin Yun said with a smile. I didn't expect to run into you guys either. Huang Mingyi smiled faintly. It had to be said that she was really beautiful when she smiled, the kind that could melt hearts. Being able to meet again means that we're still destined to be together. So, can you tell me your name this time? Lin Yun returned the smile. Well, my name is Huang Mingyi. After thinking for a moment, Huang Mingyi still gave her name. Huang Mingyi, good name. Lin Yun muttered the name once. Right, Huang Mingyi, give me your card number. I'll transfer the money to you. I don't have much cash on me. I'll prove to you that I'm not a liar. I really did have my wallet stolen yesterday. Lin Yun said. There's really no need. I believe you're not a liar. That meal will be my treat. Huang Mingyi waved her hand. Huang Mingyi hadn't thought about getting that money back in the first place. Manny, who is he? Huang Mingyi's father, who was standing by the side, finally opened his mouth to inquire. Dad, he's one of the people I was with at the hotel yesterday. He was in a bit of trouble at the hotel yesterday, so he helped him out a bit. Huang Mingyi said. Mingyi, you're still so fond of meddling. You're a girl. What if you manage something? Huang Mingyi's father had a serious face. Wow. Huang Mingyi could only lower her head and obediently listen to her father's lecture. It could be seen that Huang Mingyi's family was still very strict. Hello uncle, my name is Lin Yun. Nice to meet you and your daughter. Lin Yun extended his hand to Huang Mingyi to his father. Huang's father didn't refuse and reached out to shake Lin Yun's hand, but his attitude was bland. Lin Yun looked at Huang Mingyi again. By the way, Huang Mingyi, why are you here? Of course I came to attend the reception. Huang Mingyi said. Oh, in that case, your family also has cooperation with the Huading Group? I wonder if it's convenient to disclose which aspect of the cooperation. Lin Yun was curious. We would like to cooperate with the Huading Group, but our company is too small to enter the eyes of the Huading Group. After Huang Mingyi said this, her spiritual eyes became dim. The fat man on the side couldn't help but cover his mouth and snicker. He was thinking, if Huang Mingyi knew that Lin Yun was the new chairman of Huading, I wonder what Huang Mingyi's reaction would be. Lin Yun then asked, Huang Mingyi, is it convenient to tell me what your family's company is called? Tiancheng Building Materials Company Limited. Huang Mingyi said. Tiancheng Building Materials Limited? Lin Yun was startled for a moment. This was because after Lin Yun heard this name, he instantly remembered that just now, Lu Bo had also reported to himself that the owner of Tiancheng Building Materials Limited wanted to come and see himself. At this time, Huang Mingyi curiously opened her mouth and asked Lin Yun, right, where are you guys? Why are you guys here? Is your family a partner with the Huading Group? Lin Yun thought for a moment, then smiled and said, I'll be here because God knows you're here, so he told me to come here to pay you back. Lin Yun thought for a moment. It was better not to rush to tell her his identity first. After Huang Mingyi heard Lin Yun's words, she covered her mouth and sneered. However, Father Huang's face looked a little gloomy. This little brother, are you teasing my daughter in front of me? Do you think this is good? Father Huang had a stern face. Lin Yun immediately revealed an embarrassed look after hearing this. Huang Mingyi's pretty face also blushed. Dad, what are you talking about? It's just a few words of conversation. Chapter 18, Enlisting on the Stage. Lin Yun also opened his mouth to explain. Uncle Huang, I really didn't come to your daughter with bad intentions. It's simply because she helped me yesterday, so I want to return the money to her. But my daughter has just said that the money doesn't need to be returned. So go ahead. Father Huang waved his hand at Lin Yun, signaling him to leave. Father Huang thought that Lin Yun wanted to pick up his daughter, and as a father, he naturally had to block it for his daughter. There were too many people who wanted to pick up his daughter over the years. Right at this moment, holy, a kid dressed so shabbily. How dare he come to pick up Sister Mingyi? An arrogant voice suddenly rang out from behind Lin Yun. Lin Yun turned his head and what met his eyes was a young man covered in designer labels, with an Omega watch on his wrist and a face full of fanaticism. Wei Xiao. After Huang Mingyi and Huang's father saw this man, both of their faces slightly changed. Lin Yun, on the other hand, frowned slightly because the words that this young man had just said were clearly talking about Lin Yun. The man named Wei Xiao turned his eyes and walked up to Lin Yun and Huang Mingyi. Kid who came out of nowhere. Get lost. Sister Mingyi, is she not worthy of trash like you? Willow looked at Lin Yun with a disdainful gaze. Immediately afterward, Willow looked at Huang Mingyi. Sister Mingyi, I heard that you guys came here today to talk to Huading about cooperation. I wonder if you've gotten anywhere. Willow stuck his hands in his pants pockets with a dangling look. Willow, this doesn't seem to be any of your business. Huang Mingyi's face changed slightly. How is it not my business? You are my future wife. Willow revealed a colorful smile. Willow, please watch your words. Huang Mingyi's father also exited to stop. Uncle Huang, why are you so fierce? I'm here to help your family, Willow said with a smile. Willow continued. If I guessed correctly, Huading Group will definitely not cooperate with your company. The result of this is that your company is facing closure. but I can help you guys as long as you promise to be my girlfriend, Huang Mingi. I'll let my father help you guys. Just as Huang Mingi and Huang father were about to open their mouths to rebuff, Lin Yun suddenly opened his mouth. You help? This young master has such a big mouth. So crazy? After Willow sniffed, she turned her head towards Lin Yun with a cold face. And where did you pop out of this stupid thing? Do you know who I am? Lin Yun. You can't afford to mess with him. Huang Mingi pulled on Lin Yun's sleeve. Although Huang Mingi didn't have much of a friendship with Lin Yun, but Lin Yun was helping her after all, so she naturally wasn't willing to see Lin Yun suffer. Can't afford to mess with it? Lin Yun revealed a playful smile. In this Qingyang city, I'm afraid there was no one Lin Yun couldn't afford to mess with. To be honest, Lin Yun didn't really care which rich second generation this Wei Xiao was. Anyway, he couldn't even be more powerful than Lin Yun. He, Lin Yun, was the grandson of the richest man in southwest China, Lu Shizhong. Father Huang Mingi's father, also patted Lin Yun's shoulder and spoke. Young man, his father is a shareholder of the Qingyang branch of the Huading Group. It's not something we can afford to offend. A shareholder's son? Lin Yun frowned slightly. Lin Yun didn't expect that this person would be the son of a shareholder of his own company. The son of a shareholder of his own company was arrogant in front of himself? That was really interesting. Immediately afterward, Lin Yun let out a cold laugh. Ha, the son of a mere shareholder. How dare you be so arrogant? Who gave you this courage? Willow instantly became enraged after hearing Lin Yun's words. You kid dare to talk to me like this. I think you're tired of living and looking for a fight. Willow directly swung his fist, making a gesture to hit Lin Yun. Seeing this, Huang Mingi's father hurriedly stopped Willow. Willow, today is a reception held by the new chairman of Huading. If you hit someone here, you're not giving face to the new chairman of Huading, and if things really get out of hand, your father won't be able to give an explanation to the new chairman of Huading. Willow barely calmed down after hearing these words. Although he was arrogant and cocky, he wasn't brainless. He knew that this was a reception organized by the new chairman, and if he really stirred up trouble at the reception, and the new chairman launched a rage, his dad was afraid that he wouldn't be able to carry it. Kid, count yourself lucky. I won't clean you up now. When the reception is over, I will let you know what happens when you mess with me, Willow said viciously. Immediately afterward, Willow turned his head to look at Huang Mingi and said in a cold voice, Huang Mingi, think about it with your father. Still, if you're willing to be my girlfriend, I'll let my father help you. Otherwise, your family will be finished. After dropping these words, Willow directly turned around and left. Lin Yun looked at Willow's back as she left and said with a cold smile, I'll also make you understand what happens when you mess with me. When this Willow left, Lin Yun, you're too impulsive. His dad is one of the shareholders of the Qingyang branch of the Huading Group. It's not something people like us can mess with. Huang Mingi worried. The identity of a shareholder of the Qingyang branch of the Huading Group might not count for much in Lin Yun's eyes nowadays, but in Huang Mingi's eyes, it was definitely a very powerful existence. After all, the Huading Group was the most powerful supergroup in the southwest region. Even if it was just a shareholder of a branch, it was not something that Huang Mingi could compare to. Father Huang also spoke up. That's right, this Wei Xiao is flawed and will be rewarded. Young man, after the reception is over, he will definitely come to find you in trouble. Listen to my advice. Take advantage of the present and hurry up and leave. Yeah, hurry up and leave. Huang Mingi also worried. Huang Mingi knew that Lin Yun had just stood up for her and that's what got him into trouble with Willow. Of course she didn't want Lin Yun to get into trouble because of this. In that case, her conscience would definitely not be able to get over it. Don't worry, just a mere Wei Xiao. I'm not so much as to put it in my eyes. Lin Yun smiled faintly. You're saying you don't even put Willow in your eyes? Youngster, you're too arrogant. Father Huang couldn't help but shake his head. Although Father Huang wasn't a snob, he still had the ability to determine a person's status and position by virtue of their appearance. With his judgment, Lin Yun's status and position was definitely no match for Willow. By the way, you guys just said that you want to cooperate with the Huading Group. Perhaps I can help you, Lin Yun said to Huang Mingi's father and daughter. You, young man, don't make fun of me, you can't help with this matter. Father Huang shook his head. Uncle Huang, that's not necessarily true. Whether I can help or not, you'll know later. Lin Yun smiled faintly. At this time, General Manager Lu Bo walked up to the front ceremonial stage. The time for the reception has arrived. All the bosses hurry up and take your seats, Lu Bo announced from the ceremonial stage. Once these words were uttered, the bosses and their children present took their seats. Little brother, the words are here. If you understand the stakes, I think you should know how to choose, Father Huang said to Lin Yun. After saying that, Father Huang brought his daughter forward to take her seat. Boss, why did you not just tell them that you are the new chairman of the Huading Group? Fatty said curiously. They wouldn't necessarily believe me even if I told them. they'll naturally know later when the time is right. Lin Yun smiled. The seats were from front to back, and the position was a matter of taste. Those with a higher status naturally sat further forward, and vice versa for those whose status wasn't very good. A person like Willow sat further forward. He sat with his father at a table in the second row, a more backward seat. Huang Mengyi and Huang's father sat here, and there were some other bosses at the table. They were all the lowest ranked small bosses in the reception, so they sat further back. After Huang Mengyi sat down, she looked up and looked across the room and did not see Lin Yun. He should have already left the reception. Huang Mengyi muttered. After thinking about this, she was relieved. If it was because of her that something happened to Lin Yun, her conscience would definitely not be happy about it. Father Huang also said, it shows that he's still a bit self-aware, and it was the wisest choice for him to leave the reception. Immediately afterward, Father Huang turned his words around and smiled bitterly. Daughter we are now in a difficult position to protect ourselves, yet we are still worrying about other people's well-being. It's really ironic. At this moment, on the ceremony stage, Lu Bo held the microphone in his hand. Bosses, I'm sure you're all looking forward to it very much. Looking forward to meeting our new chairman of Huading, right? The people under the stage nodded their heads. 99% of the people present had never seen the true face of the new chairman of the Qingyang branch of Huading Group. The main purpose of this reception today was also to let them get to know the new chairman. Of course, they might have just seen it at the reception site. Only, they didn't realize that it was the new chairman of Huading. Since everyone is looking forward to it so much, then please welcome our new chairman. On stage, with a warm round of applause, as Lu Bo's stirring words fell, thunderous applause instantly rang out from the stage. Everyone looked at the stage with an expectant face. The new chairman of Huading is finally going to take the stage. I've heard that this new chairman is very young, so I can finally see his true colors. There was a lot of discussion under the stage. The second row of the seating table. Willow put down her cell phone and dropped her gaze to the stage. Willow's father looked at the stage while speaking to Willow. Willow, after the new chairman finishes his speech, he will definitely come down to the stage to toast to the guests. At that time, you will put your attitude to the best, and you mustn't bump into the new chairman. Do you understand? Willow's father knew very well that his son was usually arrogant and domineering, and often rushed others. Dad, don't worry, even if I were to borrow 100 guts, I wouldn't dare to impinge on the new chairman. Willow said with a smile, leaning back on a table. Wu Xiaoxiao and her father applauded in welcome while locking their eyes firmly on the stage. Finally, I'm going to see the new chairman's true colors. I'm so looking forward to it. Anticipation was written all over Guo Xiaoxiao's face. On the other table, Huang Mengyi and her father similarly locked their eyes on the stage. Under the attention and warm applause that greeted them, a figure slowly walked onto the auditorium. He was none other than Lin Yun. Chapter 19, shocking the whole place. What's going on? Willow in the front row. After seeing Lin Yun who had ascended to the stage, his face, for a split second, turned gray. He recognized Lin Yun at a glance. Wasn't this the person he had previously put words in his mouth to teach him a lesson? And the person who should be on stage at this time should be the new chairman of the Huading Group. It's definitely not him. It must be this kid who blindly barged onto the stage. Willow gritted his teeth. He couldn't believe that this was the new chairman of the Huading Group. A table at the back. After Guo Xiaoxiao saw Lin Yun who had taken the stage, she was also shocked. Wasn't this the person she had a blind date with at the bar a few days ago? At that time, she had looked down on Lin Yun, and then Lin Yun had actually gotten into a Lamborghini. Then later, under careful recall, she decided that Lin Yun's Lamborghini was a rental, and she secretly decided then that if she met Lin Yun again, she would make sure to make him look good. Could he be the new chairman of Huading? No, that's never possible. Guo Xiaoxiao shook her head vigorously. She was equally unconvinced. On the other table, how is it him? Huang Mengyi's eyes widened in shock. Could it be that he's the new chairman of the Huading Group? That's impossible, right? Huang's father also looked incredulous. On stage, Lin Yun had already walked to the center of the auditorium at this time and came to Lu Bo's side. I'd like to make a grand introduction to all of you. This is the new chairman of our Huading Qingyang branch, Mr. Lin Yun. Next, please ask our Lin Dong to make a speech. General Manager Lu Bo said loudly. Boom! After Willow heard this, he only felt a boom in his head, and his entire essence was instantly drawn away from his body. General Manager Lu Bo has already announced, so is it still wrong? He is actually really the chairman of Huading Group. Finished. Willow leaned back in his chair with a soft limp. He felt like he was finished after he thought about the harsh words he had said to Lin Yun earlier and his attitude towards him. At the back of the seating table, Guo Xiaoxiao stared straight at Lin Yun on the stage, revealing a look of how she couldn't catch the gist of the situation. She hadn't even dreamed that Lin Yun was the new chairman of the Huading Group. On the other table, he's actually the chairman of the Huading group. Huang's father was shocked and couldn't help but exclaim in a low voice. Father Huang had never expected that Lin Yun, who had talked to him and his daughter before, was actually the chairman of the Huading group, and before that, he had tried every possible way ahead to pay a visit to the new chairman of Huading. The most dramatic thing is that the person he wanted to see is right in front of him, but he didn't recognize him. Although Huang Mengyi didn't say anything, she also covered her small mouth and looked at Lin Yun on the stage with a face full of incredulity. She didn't dare to imagine that the person she had casually helped last night was the new chairman of the Huading group. It was only at this moment that she suddenly realized why Lin Yun was completely unafraid of Willow before, because Lin Yun was the new chairman of the Huading group. At this moment, Lin Yun had already finished his short speech, and then as the host, he stepped down to give a toast to the crowd to show his welcome to the guests. Lu Bo, on the other hand, followed closely beside Lin Yun, introducing Lin Yun to the names and information of these people. The toasts went from front to back, and at every table Lin Yun arrived at, the bosses and sons and daughters of the tables all had respectful faces. During the toast, each of these people raised their heads and drank their fill, as if this was the only way to show their respect for Lin Yun. With Lin Yun's status as the chairman of the Qingyang branch of the Huading group, who wouldn't be respectful? Lin Yun quickly arrived at the second row and came to the table where Willow was, and everyone at the table hurriedly stood up. Dong Lin, this is Wei Ming, one of the shareholders of your company, and to his left is his son Wei Xiaoliang. General Manager Lu Bo introduced. Hello Lin Dong, I'm Wei Ming, please take care of me in the future. Wei Ming respectfully cupped his hands to hold up the wine cup. Lin Yun smiled coldly. Wei Ming, your face is too big for me to take care of. Chairman, why are you saying this now? Wei Ming smiled awkwardly. He didn't understand why Lin Yun said that at all. Lin Yun didn't answer him, but instead looked directly at Wei Xiao. Willow, come on, I'll toast you. Lin Yun had a playful smile on his face. After Willow heard this, she trembled in fear and almost fell off her chair onto the floor. Chairman Lin, I. Willow's face was pale and his mouth stuttered. Willow's heart trembled when he thought of the time he had spoken out against Lin Yun earlier, even threatening to clean up Lin Yun. What? I toasted you and you don't accept? Lin Yun frowned. Don't dare. Willow hurriedly picked up his wine glass, but his hands kept shivering to the point that a lot of the wine spilled on the table and on his body. Immediately afterward, Willow poured the wine into his mouth in one gulp. Willow's dad, who was on the side, had already seen that something was wrong, but he didn't dare to interrupt for a while. Lin Yun held his wine glass and sneered. Willow, didn't you threaten to finish me off before? Now that I'm right in front of you, tell me how you're going to finish me off. I'm all ears. Dong Lin, I didn't know that you were the new chairman at the time. So I. Willow's voice trembled and her face paled. So you think I'm in a lesser position than you and am a good bully? So you can just bully me, right? Lin Yun asked rhetorically with a smirk. Willow nodded stiffly. People with a lower status deserve to be bullied? Do you know that what I hate the most is dogs like you who bully the weak and bully others? After Lin Yun finished speaking, he directly poured the wine in his cup, pang, onto Willow's face viciously. In a flash, the entire venue was plunged into deathly silence, with only the sound of Lin Yun's violent shouts echoing through the arena. Once Lin Yun was angry, everyone present, no one dared to venture out and disturb, for fear of running into a gun at this time. The bosses and gentlemen at Wei Xiao's table were even more frightened. All of them bowed their heads, and the individual cowards even had their legs trembling. Lin Dong, spare my life. Wei Xiao, who was splashed with wine, was so frightened that he quickly fell to his knees and begged for mercy. At this time, Willow can be said to be completely scared out of his wits. He now regretted to death. How did he offend Lin Dong? It? Willow's father also quickly followed on his knees, because Willow's father was a shareholder of the company. He knew very well that not only was Lin Yun the new chairman of the company, but he was also Lu Zhizhong's grandson. With this, if Lin Yun wanted to pinch them, it was as simple as pinching an ant. Dong Lin, my son is unintelligent. I'll apologize to you if he's offended you in any way. From now on, I'll be sure to discipline him strictly. Wei Ming, Wei Xiao's father, continuously pleaded for his son. Lin Yun looked at Wei Ming and said in a domineering manner, in the future, if I hear that he's bullying the weak and bullying others, I'll even clean you up. Understand? Understood. Wei Ming nodded his head repeatedly like a chicken pecking at rice, unusually humble. At this time, Lin Yun turned around again and said loudly to someone at the reception, from today onwards, I'm going to set a rule here. Anyone who cooperates with our company, but if you let me know that any of you are holding the strong and bullying the weak, and going to bully the people at the bottom of the ladder, we, the Huading group, will immediately break off all cooperation with him, and call on the city's business community to block them. When Lin Yun used to be a poor boy, he hadn't been bullied by others, and the reason he was bullied was because his family was poor and good at bullying. They didn't even need a reason to bully a poor person like Lin Yun. Perhaps they were using it to have fun or to show themselves off. That was all. Therefore, Lin Yun hated these types of people who were strong in words and weak in reasoning, and who bullied others based on their power. Now that Lin Yun had gained power, of course he had to do what he could to make this kind of thing happen less often. The moment Lin Yun's words came out, the scene was silent. What? Everyone here? Didn't you hear what I said clearly? Answer me, Lin Yun asked in a cold voice. Lin Yun's voice wasn't loud, but it was imposing. Listen clearly. Listen clearly. The bosses, eunuchs, and millennia present all nodded their heads in response. When these bosses had first met Lin Yun, they thought that Lin Yun was so young that he should seem relatively easy to deal with, and that a little bit of random flowery language should be enough to fool him. However, after the moment Lin Yun had just made a move, there wasn't anyone who felt that Lin Yun was a good person to fool anymore. After Lin Yun saw the crowd respond, he then nodded in satisfaction. Immediately afterward, Lin Yun turned around again and looked at Willow, who was kneeling on the ground. Willow, I hope that you won't harass Huang Mingyi in the future. Otherwise, I'll make you look good. As Lin Yun spoke at the end, his eyes narrowed as a shocking chill erupted from his eyes. Chapter 20, Because of You. Yes. I'll never bother Huang Mingyi again. Willow nodded repeatedly, like a lost dog. Only after Lin Yun heard this did he turn around and leave, heading for the next table. After Lin Yun left this table, you sinful animal, how dare you even offend Lin Dong? Pa, Wei Ming, Wei Xiao's father, slapped Wei Xiao's face hard to pour out his anger. Listen to me, I'm punishing you to be grounded for a year. You're not allowed to go out for a year. Ponder over it at home. Wei Ming pointed at Wei Xiao Liang and split his head. When Wei Xiao heard that he was grounded for a year, he was bitter in his heart, but he didn't dare to retort. Who told him to offend the new chairman of Hua Ding Group? Everything that had just happened was all in the eyes of Huang Mingyi and her father. Their father and daughter's hearts were filled with emotion. Before the reception started they were worried about Lin Yun's safety, and they even advised Lin Yun to leave the reception in a hurry. The result? Lin Yun was the new chairman of the Hua Ding Group, easily crushing Wei Xiao and Wei Xiao's father into kneeling down and begging for forgiveness. Next, the toast continued. After Lin Yun's power just now, everyone's attitude towards Lin Yun became even more respectful. Many bosses even took the initiative to introduce their daughters to Lin Yun, with the aim of naturally wanting to climb the high branch of Lin Yun. On the other table, Guo Xiaoxiao's father barked at her. Xiao, Lin Dong will soon be honoring to our table. When the time comes, you must perform well, and strive to give Lin Dong a good first impression. If you can directly climb into a relationship with him, then it would be the best. Dad, Guo Xiaoxiao's face was a bit ugly. She knew deep down that she had already left a very bad first impression with Lin Yun. The last time Lin Yun had told her that she was not worthy, but Guo Xiaoxiao, again, didn't dare to tell his dad about this. At this time, Lin Yun had already arrived at the table. I'll toast you all. Lin Yun held his wine glass. Everyone stood up with their hands on their glasses, all of them respectful. Lin Yun only took a light sip, but everyone at the table, each raised their heads and drank their cups full, not leaving a drop behind, as if this was the only way to express their respect for Lin Yun. At this time, Guo Xiaoxiao's father smiled and spoke. Dong Lin, this is my daughter Guo Xiaoxiao. She's around your age. Xiaoxiao admires you and wants to make friends with you. Immediately afterward, Guo father gave Guo Xiaoxiao a wink, signaling that it was her turn to speak. Just as Guo Xiaoxiao was about to open her mouth, Lin Yun glanced at her before directly turning around and leaving, not giving her a chance to speak at all. Looking at Lin Yun's back as he left, Guo Xiaoxiao was instantly baffled. She realized that Lin Yun hadn't even looked at her squarely, as if he regarded her as heir. I that bad? Guo Xiaoxiao had thought that Lin Yun might coldly mock her or teach her a few lessons, which wasn't scary. What was scary was that Lin Yun didn't take her seriously at all. At this moment, Guo Xiaoxiao once again remembered that night, meeting with Lin Yun at the bar. How could I have been so stupid? Such a good opportunity. All of it was missed by me. Guo Xiaoxiao was infuriated in her heart. She was clear that that night at the bar was definitely the perfect opportunity to make friends with Lin Yun. If she had behaved well at that time, it was very possible for her to fall into the superb lap of the new chairman of the Hua Ding Group. It was a pity that the heavens had given her such a good opportunity, but it had been wasted. Of course, there were no pills of regret for sale in the world. At this moment, Lin Yun had already walked over to the table where Huang Mingyi was. The people at the table had their hands on their cups and stood up. The position of this table was relatively backward, and the bosses sitting at the table were the lowest ranked and least mixed in the room, so they were naturally more respectful when they saw Lin Yun. After Lin Yun toasted everyone, he walked directly to Huang Mingyi and Huang's father. Before Lin Yun could say anything, the terrified Huang father bowed to Lin Yun and said, Chairman Lin, before the reception started, I have offended more I hope you, Chairman, will forgive me now. When he thought about how he had treated Lin Yun poorly before, he felt a pang of fear in his heart. He knew that if Lin Yun wanted to do anything about him, it would be simply too easy. Lin Yun helped Father Huang up and smiled. Uncle Huang is being overly concerned. I'm not angry with you. You're protecting Mengyi by asking me to stay away from her. That's what a qualified father should do. As for you asking me to hurry up and leave the cocktail party, it's really for my own good as well. The other bosses present were envious after seeing this scene, because Lin Yun wouldn't say much to them at all when he had just made a toast, but he appeared to be very warm to Father Huang, even calling him uncle. How could they not be envious? Father Huang heard Lin Yun call him Uncle Huang. He was even more flattered. After all, there was a huge difference between his and Lin Yun's status. Lin Yun was the new chairman of the Hall of Fame Huading Group, and he was just a small boss of a small company. So Father Huang hurriedly said, Chairman Lin, I can't afford this title. You can just call me Little Huang. Uncle Huang, Manny did me a favor yesterday. I treat her as a friend. A friend's father is an elder, so you can afford this title, Lin Yun said with a smile. Immediately afterward, Lin Yun looked at Huang Mengyi again. Manny, how about we meet again? Lin Yun still maintained his smile. Lin Dong, I really didn't expect that you would be the new chairman of the Huading Group. Huang Mengyi still had a few shocks on her pretty face until now. When Huang Mengyi had helped Lin Yun at the restaurant yesterday, she had never dreamed that this person would be the new chairman of the Huading Group. You'd better call me Lin Yun. It's too formal to call me Lin Dong, Lin Yun said with a smile. Lin Yun. After hesitating for a moment, Huang Mengyi still called out, Lin Yun, thank you for making Willow stop harassing me. Huang Mengyi bit her red lips and said, Huang Mengyi hadn't been harassed by Wei Xiao much in the past, and since Wei Xiao was so powerful, she didn't have a good solution. But having just let loose on Wei Xiao to stop harassing her, she could finally have peace in the future. A girl like you shouldn't have been harassed by that kind of asshole. Don't worry, if anyone else dares to harass you in the future, just tell me and I'll help you out. Lin Yun smiled. Huang Mengyi bit her red lips and nodded. Although Huang Mengyi hadn't spent much time with Lin Yun, he realized that Lin Yun was very different from other rich second generation. He wasn't arrogant and domineering. He didn't bully the weak. Instead, he was able to stand up for the weak. Right, I've heard that you and your dad are eager to talk to me about things regarding cooperation, right? Lin Yun asked. Aha! Huang Mengyi hurriedly got up and looked at Lin Yun while nodding her head vigorously. Father Huang also looked at Lin Yun with an expectant face. Originally, Father Huang felt that there was no chance of cooperating with the Huading Group, but at this moment, he suddenly rekindled his hopes. Regarding cooperation, I said before that I could help you guys. Now do you think I have the ability? Lin Yun asked with a smile. Of course. You're the chairman of the Huading Group. Father Huang nodded repeatedly. Good. When the reception is over, you guys come to the VIP lounge and we'll talk about the cooperation in detail, Lin Yun said indifferently. Good. Father Huang nodded his head excitedly. The people present were envious after seeing this scene. How much they wanted to climb into a relationship with Lin Yun, but they couldn't succeed. But Lin Yun took the initiative to talk to the Huang family's father and daughter, and even invited the Huang family's father and daughter to talk in detail after the reception. Could they not be envious? After the reception dispersed, inside the VIP lounge, Lin Yun was sitting right in front. General Manager Lu Bo was standing beside Lin Yun, and Huang Mengyi and Father Huang were seated at the bottom. Uncle Huang, our company just broke off cooperation with Hongda Building Material Company today, so there's exactly one partner missing in building materials. So in the future, let's have your company supply it. It's just the right thing to fill the gap, Lin Yun said. Really? Huang's father was surprised and happy. Huang Mengyi also looked surprised. If they could cooperate with the Huading Group, not only would their company not close down, but they would be able to grow as a result. Does it look like I'm joking? Asked Lin Yun rhetorically with a smile. But, our company is small, and we don't have an advantage in terms of price. There are more better companies than us for you to choose from. Why did you choose us? It's a big loss for you. Huang Mengyi lowered her head and said, of course it's because you. Lin Yun looked at Huang Mengyi with a smile on his face. Chapter 21, a pleasure to work with. Because of me? A flush crossed Huang Mengyi's pretty face. Yeah, you helped me at the restaurant yesterday. I owe you a favor, so I'll give you a hand today as a way to return the favor, Lin Yun said with a smile. But, I only helped you pay a few $1,000s yesterday, but now it's tens of millions or even over $100 million in benefits, Huang Mengyi said. Although Huang Mengyi really wanted to work with the Huading Group, she didn't want to, because of her, make Lin Yun lose a lot of money, so she would feel guilty. It's fine, it's just small money to me, Lin Yun smiled. But, my family's company is relatively small, and the production capacity might not be able to keep up, Huang Mengyi worried. This is simple. We, the Wading Group, will invest 100 million in your company to expand production capacity, Lin Yun said. Invest 100 million in us? Father Huang and Huang Mingyi froze in shock at this sudden news. Gulp, gulp. I'm not dreaming, am I? Father Huang gulped. She had a feeling that she was dreaming. Huang Mingyi was also bluffed, her little mouth open as she stared blankly at Lin Yun. If they really invested $100 million in their company, and then entered into a partnership with the Huading Group, then their company would be truly soaring. Uncle Huang, you're not dreaming. I'll have General Manager Lu Bo implement the investment as soon as possible. Lin Yun smiled. Lin Yun, can you tell me a reason? Are you doing this simply because I helped you pay for a meal? Huang Mingyi couldn't help but look up and ask. Lin Yun shook his head. No, it's more because I saw your kindness, as well as your father's integrity, and I need partners like you. Lin Yun, thank you. Thank you for giving our family this opportunity. My father and I, we will definitely try to do well. Huang Mingyi had a serious and earnest face. Huang's father also nodded repeatedly. Right. Don't worry, Director Lin, we won't let you down. We will definitely prove to you that your investment is worth it. For Father Huang, he had always wanted to show his ambition, but he didn't have enough money or connections, and now he could finally make his mark. Lin Yun smiled, then said, Uncle Lin, you shouldn't be letting me, now, stay away from your daughter anymore, right? Ha ha, of course. Father Huang smiled awkwardly. Father Huang was very clear about how many people wanted to be friends with Lin Yun but were not qualified. How many people wanted to climb up to Lin Yun but didn't have a chance. Not to mention that Lin Yun had helped him so much. When Huang Mingyi heard Lin Yun say that, she instantly blushed. At this time, Lin Yun stood up. Good, the cooperation is settled. I'll have General Manager Lu Bo consult with you on the specific cooperation plan. Yes, Don Lin. Lu Bo, who was next to him, nodded his head and responded. The cocktail party came to an end like this. For Lin Yun, this cocktail party not only completely cleaned up Zhang Hu, more importantly, he met the girl who helped him yesterday, Huang Mingyi. The cocktail party just ended. Lin Yun's cell phone rang. Lin Yun touched out the phone to see. Surprisingly, it was Grandpa Lu Zhizhong called. Grandpa's call. Lin Yun naturally didn't dare to be slow. Hello, Grandpa. Lin Yun hurriedly picked up the phone. Yuner, I'm at your home right now. Come back here. Let's meet the two of us. There are some things we need to talk about face to face. Grandpa Lu Zhizhong's voice came from the phone. Grandpa, you're in Xingyang City now? In what house? Lin Yun was a little surprised. That's right. The phone responded to Lu Zhizhong. Good. I'll be right back. Lin Yun directly answered. In Lin Yun's opinion, Grandpa had suddenly come to Xingyang City and was urgently summoning himself would go. There should be something important, right? After hanging up the phone, Lin Yun hurried back home. Shantytown, Lin Yun's house. After Grandpa gave Lin Yun $100 million last week, Lin Yun had been prepared to buy a villa to live in and give his mother a good living environment for a change. But his mother said that she had feelings about living here for a long time, and that in this house, there are memories of Lin Yun's deceased father. So he continued to live here and did not move. Although he didn't change the house, Lin Yun still added some new furniture to the house, giving the whole home a new look. When Lin Yun arrived home, Grandpa was already waiting at home. Yuner, come over and sit. When Grandpa Lu Zhizhong saw Lin Yun enter, he hurriedly and enthusiastically got up and pulled Lin Yun to sit beside him. Yuner, how has this week been? Still smooth, right? Grandpa Lu Zhizhong looked kind. Lin Yun grinned. Grandpa, honestly, being rich feels very good. I've had a great week. Since Lu Zhizhong had recognized Lin Yun had indeed had a beautiful week. The once enemies had been stepped on. The people who had once looked down on him now had to treat him with respect. Lin Yun had finally turned over the surf and sang. Of course, Lin Yun was very clear in his heart that all of this was thanks to Grandpa's blessing. Ha ha, that's good. Grandpa Lu Zhizhong laughed after hearing Lin Yun's words. After a pause, Lu Zhizhong added, then you know, actually, this week, Grandpa, I've also been secretly observing you. Observing me? Lin Yun looked a little surprised. To be honest, Lin Yun hadn't realized it. That's right, I've been observing you this week, and honestly, your performance has greatly exceeded my expectations. Lu Zhizhong said. Was it too bad? Lin Yun revealed a bitter smile. No, it's good beyond my expectations. You've just arrived at the company to take up the position of chairman, and you're able to exclude dissenters with a thunderous tactic while enlisting the hearts and minds of the people with skillful methods. This is a bit of my style when I was young, Lu Zhizhong said with a smile. Is that so? Lin Yun scratched his head with some embarrassment. Right, Yuner, I have a question. Last time you were kidnapped by kidnappers, how did you get those kidnappers to release you? Lu Zhizhong curiously said. This question, Lu Zhizhong had long been curious in his heart. On the side, Lu Zhizhong's secretary also said, "Young master, that day, master thought that something would happen to you, and was ready to let the people who were secretly protecting you step in to rescue you, but as a result, young master, you actually walked out of the kidnapper's car with good intentions, which really shocked master and I." What Lu Zhizhong was talking about was exactly the incident where the Wu family's father and son had hired someone to try and take out Lin Yun. Lin Yun smiled. "Grandpa, is there anything that money can't solve? If not, then it only means that money isn't enough. I gave those kidnappers $10 million, so they naturally released me and gave up the mastermind behind it. Ha ha, so that's how it is. A good one that no money can't solve." Well said. Lu Zhizhong laughed out loud as he came to a realization. Lu Zhizhong realized more and more that Lin Yun's performance was much better than he had expected at first. At first, Lu Zhizhong didn't have too high expectations for Lin Yun. He only hoped that Lin Yun wasn't a foppish rich second generation, that he could have a little bit of a sense of endeavor, and that he could barely hold on to the family business in the future would be enough. But Lin Yun's excellence was beyond his imagination. "Yuner, given your excellent performance, I'll give you another billion as pocket money. Also, if you come across a place where you need my help, call me directly. Generally speaking, there's no trouble Lu Zhizhong, can't handle in the boundaries of the 3 southwestern provinces," Lu Zhizhong said with a smile. Immediately afterward, Lu Zhizhong touched his cell phone and made a transfer to Lin Yun. "Ding, your commercial bank card with tail number 4527 has received an amount of 1,000,000. Looking at so many zeros, Lin Yun couldn't help but swallow his saliva. It's only been a week and Grandpa gave him another billion? After this week, Lin Yun had long since realized how useful money could be, so Lin Yun didn't refuse. "Thank you, Grandpa." A smile spread across Lin Yun's face. "Also, I'm going to introduce you to an important person." Grandpa Lu Zhizhong turned serious. Immediately afterward, Lu Zhizhong looked towards the door and spoke. "Lone Wolf, come in." As the words fell, a dark shadow flashed by, followed by a slim man appearing in front of Lin Yun. The man was slim and unassuming, with a hideous scar on his face, but his deep eyes emitted a fearful chill that was suffocating. To be honest, it was the first time Lin Yun realized that a person's eyes could be so terrifying. "Master." The lone wolf bowed and cupped his fist at Lu Zhizhong, his voice hoarse and low. "Grandfather, he is?" Lin Yun was curious to know just where this person came from. Chapter 22, The Lone Wolf. "Grandpa, who is he?" Lin Yun was curious to know just where this person came from. "His name is Lone Wolf. He served in the special forces when he was young, and became an underground fighter after he retired. I saved his life, and he's been following me ever since, and now that I'm counting, he's been with me for 10 years, Lu Zhizhong recalled. "Retired special forces? Underground boxer?" Lin Yun was stunned. Lin Yun was just a poor boy before. He hadn't been exposed to this level at all. "Yuner, to tell you the truth, all this time, I've been having Lone Wolf secretly protect you. I don't want anything to happen to my precious grandson," Lu Zhizhong said with a smile. "Is that so?" "Thank you, Grandpa." Lin Yun nodded indistinctly. The last time Lin Yun was kidnapped, Lin Yun had felt that his life was not guaranteed. Now that he thought about it, it turned out that Grandpa had already thought about his safety for himself, and if the kidnappers hadn't released him at that time, this lone wolf probably would have rescued him. But Grandpa, he's only one person after all. It's hard to beat 4 hands with 2 fists. If he really encounters multiple enemies, I'm afraid he can't do anything alone. Lin Yun shook his head. "Young master, you're questioning my abilities." Lone Wolf's voice was hoarse. "It's not questioning. I'm just being realistic." Lin Yun spread his hands and said, "Ha ha, Lone Wolf, show my grandson your hand," Lu Zhizhong said with a smile. Lone Wolf nodded, then directly turned around and slammed his fist into the wall. Dang! Under the slamming of the fist, the place where the fist hit was unexpectedly born with spiderweb-like cracks. Gulp! Lin Yun couldn't help but swallow his saliva. This was too fierce, wasn't it? A punch that could actually make cracks in a wall? This was already beyond Lin Yun's previous knowledge. If this fist hit a person's body, wouldn't it directly beat them to death? Lin Yun felt terrified just thinking about it. "Little master, didn't let you down." The lone wolf let out a hoarse, low voice. "Awesome." Lin Yun gave Lone Wolf a thumbs up. When Grandpa Lu Zhizhong saw this, he smiled and said, "Lin Yun, from today onwards, I'll officially hand Lone Wolf over. From now on, he'll be your bodyguard, guaranteeing your safety. Lone Wolf is absolutely loyal to me. You can rest assured of that." "Then thank you, Grandpa." Lin Yun grinned and didn't refuse. The last kidnapping incident had made Lin Yun realize that even though he was rich, he didn't have any martial arts skills, and if he really encountered revenge from his enemies, it was important to have a strong bodyguard by his side. "Lone Wolf, meet the young master." Lu Shizhong said to Lone Wolf. Lone Wolf nodded, then walked over to Lin Yun, bowed and saluted. Young master, Lone Wolf, don't worry, following me definitely won't make you suffer, Lin Yun said with a smile. At this time, Lu Shizhong spoke again. Grandson, I also have a request. The Lone Wolf will only make a move if you're in a real life-threatening situation. Normally, the Lone Wolf will only be in the shadows, so that you can be better trained. No problem, Lin Yun directly answered. Grandpa's idea made sense. Right, grandson, there's one more thing. Your mom has been suffering from illnesses over the years, so I'm going to bring her abroad and convalesce for a while, Lu Shizhong said. Lin Yun nodded. This was for the sake of his mother's body. Lin Yun naturally raised his hands in favor. Yuner, during the time I'm away, you must take good care of yourself. Call mom or your grandpa if anything happens. His mother urged Lin Yun with a concerned look on her face. Lin Yun went forward and held his mother's weathered hand. Mom, I'll take care of myself. You should also take care of yourself and heal at ease when you arrive abroad. Lin Yun's father had died early, and over the years his mother had brought him up by herself. How much suffering she had endured was very clear in Lin Yun's mind. Grandpa had dinner at home, and then left Xingyang City with his mother that night. The next day afternoon, Xingyang University. Today is the day the school closes for the weekend. Inside the classroom. Boss, have you heard? Zhang Hu has transferred to another school. Surely he was scared to see you, so he was scared away. Fatty had an excited face. Transferred? Lin Yun smiled, not taking it too seriously. AI, what a pity. I went too late yesterday and didn't get to see Zhang Hu being cleaned up by you. I'm sure it was wonderful. Fatty shook his head. At this time, the students in the classroom, too, were talking. Have you guys heard? Zhang Hu went through the transfer procedures and transferred away. Why did he suddenly transfer to another school? It can't be related to Lin Yun, right? Last Friday, Zhang Hu had even let slip that he would get Lin Yun expelled, but as a result, Lin Yun is fine now, and he even transferred to another school and ran away? Many of the students couldn't help but associate the transfer to Lin Yun. In the students' opinion, it was definitely impossible for Zhang Hu to transfer schools for no reason. This isn't likely, is it? That Lin Yun kid, his family is poor. What can he do to force Zhang Hu to transfer schools? That's right. This kid is so poor that he has received 2 consecutive years of scholarships. How can he possibly fight Zhang Hu? There must be another reason why Zhang Hu transferred to another school. Right. Although according to the available evidence, Zhang Hu's sudden transfer to another school seemed to have the most to do with Lin Yun, but no one was willing to believe it for the simple reason that Lin Yun's family was poor, a fact that the vast majority of students knew. As for yesterday's reception, of course they didn't know about it. When class president Wang Shui heard the news, the stone in her heart fell to the ground, because Zhang Hu's transfer to another school meant that Zhang Hu wouldn't trouble Lin Yun anymore. Just at this time, a man in a shirt walked into the classroom. The man had a height of 1 meter 8 and was quite handsome. Wow, it's Shanghai. Some students in the class couldn't help but scream when they saw this tall man. This Shanghai, Lin Yun also knew of him, was the head of the student union's outreach department, and Lin Yun had once heard someone say that there was a reinforced platoon of female students that this Shanghai had slept with. Of course, this didn't stop Shanghai from being popular. There were still many girls chasing after Shanghai because he was tall and handsome, and he played basketball very well. Lin Yun was quite disgusted by hypocrites like Shanghai. Why did he run into our classroom? Lin Yun frowned. Shanghai entered the classroom and walked directly to Wang Shui, the class president in the front row. Senior Shanghai, what's the matter? Wang Shui looked up at Shanghai. Of course there's something. You and I will talk outside the classroom, Shanghai said. Okay. Wang Shui was an officer of the student outreach department, so she nodded and then followed Shanghai out of the classroom. Fatty, let's go take a look. Lin Yun looked at Shanghai's look and always felt that he was up to no good. So, Lin Yun took Fatty and followed him out. At the steps outside the classroom, Officer Wang Shui, I'm going to give you a task as the head of the student union's outreach department, Shanghai said. Senior Shanghai, go ahead. Wang Shui nodded her head. Wang Shui was a member of the student council's outreach department, and she was equivalent to a subordinate in front of Shanghai. The school is going to organize the Winter Games recently, and it needs a sponsor, so that they can sponsor the Winter Games for $200,000. This task, I think it's more appropriate to give it to you, Shanghai said to Wang Shui. Shanghai's meaning was simple. It was for Wang Shui to pull sponsorship for the school event. The amount was $200,000. $200,000? This, Senior Shanghai, this is too much. Wang Shui was shocked by this amount and covered her small mouth. In the past, when pulling sponsorships, it was mostly amounts like $30,000 or $50,000, and there were rarely amounts as large as $200,000. Pulling sponsorship was already a very difficult thing, Pulling a sponsorship fee as large as $200,000 was even more difficult. This time the Winter Games, to be organized in a grand manner. The cost is certainly not too small, Zhang Hai said. After a pause, Zhang Hai continued. Wang Shui, the more difficult it is, the more it can exercise people. This is an unavoidable opportunity to exercise. I am valuing you before I give this task to you, understand? What a ing bull. Lin Yun, who was hiding on the sidelines and eavesdropping, couldn't help but shake his head and sneer after hearing Zhang Hai's words. These ministers and chairmen of the student union love to get these naive students to join the student union in the name of exercising people, then make them do something thankless, as free labor, as well as serve them, and at the end of the day beautifully call it exercising people. And in reality, the student council was so bureaucratic that a student council president could recruit a dozen female student secretaries to serve him full-time. Lin Yun didn't know if other universities were like this, but at least in Xinjiang University it was like this. Fatty nodded his head and agreed. That's right, this kid is just bull ******** ting. It's a good thing I quit the student council early in the first place, otherwise I would have been used by them as a dog. On the other side, after Wang Shuwen heard Zhang Hai's words, she worried. Senior Zhang Hai, but I'm really worried that I won't be able to finish it. $200,000 is really too much. Wang Shui, you're the prettiest girl in our outreach department. As long as you sacrifice your body, I think $200,000 of sponsorship can easily be pulled in, Zhang Hai said with a smile. Chapter 23, Gambling. The meaning of Zhang Hai's words was clearly implying that Wang Shui could give her body to pull in sponsorships, and in this way, there would definitely be bosses who would be willing. After a pause, Zhang Hai continued. As long as you can pull this sponsorship, I guarantee that the next change of the outreach department, I will recommend you to be the next minister of the outreach department of the student council. In addition, this year's outstanding student selection, the first grade scholarship, I can help you get it. First class scholarship? Wang Shui showed some heartfelt interest. Scholarships are divided into 1, 2 and 3 levels. The first level scholarship has the most money, but it is also the most difficult to get. If you don't go through the relationship, you can't get the first level scholarship at all. Wang Shui knew that her family was too short of money nowadays, and if she could really get a first-class scholarship, it would be timely rain. However, Wang Shui shook her head. I'm sorry, Senior Zhang Hai, I can't do it. Even if the conditions offered were better, Wang Shui would never sell her body. Never. When Zhang Hai heard this, his face instantly became gloomy. Wang Shui, I'm not negotiating with you right now, but I'm giving you a task as the head of the student union's outreach department. Understand? Zhang Hai said in a cold voice. Zhang Hai saw that the soft one didn't work. He directly used the hard one. Zhang Hai continued in a cold voice. If you disobey orders, I can immediately kick you out of the student council, so that you don't get this year's outstanding student award, can't get the scholarship. It can even be noted within your file, leaving you with a lifelong stain. You won't even be able to find a job in the future. Wang Shui was simple-minded, and she was naturally bluffed immediately by Zhang Hai's scare. Right at this moment, Zhang Hai's words changed. Of course, as your senior, I can also help you think of a way. What? What way? Wang Shui hurriedly asked after him. As long as you agree to be my girlfriend, this $200,000 sponsorship fee, I'll help you think of a solution, Zhang Hai said with a smile. At this moment, Zhang Hai finally revealed his true colors. Zhang Hai, you. Wang Shui's face changed. Wang Shui, how many people want to be my girlfriend but don't have a chance? You should be rare, I guarantee. Being my girlfriend, there are only benefits, no harm, Zhang Hai said with a smile. In fact, Zhang Hai had coveted Wang Shui's beauty for a long time, and had wanted to take Wang Shui for a long time, and he had hinted at Wang Shui several times on the side, but Wang Shui pretended not to understand every time. Therefore, this time he simply showed his cards directly and used his identity to coerce Wang Shui. Promise me, okay? Zhang Hai said while extending his hand, trying to pull Wang Shui's white jade hand. Wang Shui was so frightened that she hastily shrank back to avoid Zhang Hai, but Zhang Hai had no intention of giving up. Stop it for me. Right at this moment, a cold shout rang out. Immediately afterward, Lin Yun brought the fat man with him and rushed out. Lin Yun walked directly in front of Wang Shui and blocked Zhang Hai. Zhang Hai, you really are a clothed beast, ah. Using the identity of the student council, practicing this kind of dirty hook, do you want a face? Lin Yun directly reprimanded. That's right, simply too shameless. Fatty also chimed in with righteous indignation. Yo, whose crotch wasn't covered properly and popped out the two of you to play? Still scolding me? Do you know who I am? You guys deserve it too? Zhang Hai's face was gloomy. To Zhang Hai, for two people to pop up out of nowhere and ruin his good deed, he was naturally very unhappy. Isn't it just a mere student council minister? Really think you're some kind of great person? Lin Yun sneered. This Zheng Hai, with his status as a minister of the student council, bluffing ordinary students was fine, but trying to scare Lin Yun? It was still 100,000 miles away. At this time, the fat man also spoke proudly. Zheng Hai, do you know who my buddy Lin Yun is? I'll scare you to death if I tell you. Scare me to death? Ha ha, Zheng Hai couldn't help but sneer. Zheng Hai had just sized up Lin Yun and Fatty's attire. From their appearance alone, he was enough to judge that Lin Yun and Fatty must not have much of a family background. They must be two poor boys. I'm warning you two right now. Get the hell out of my way immediately. Piss me off and I can guarantee that I'll make it impossible for you to mix in the school. Zheng Hai pointed his finger at Lin Yun and the two of them. His words were full of threatening intent. A mere cadre of the student council can have so much power and energy? It's really ridiculous. Lin Yun shook his head and laughed coldly. Lin Yun understood why these student council cadres dared to be so domineering. It was inseparable from their rights, which also inflated them and made them enjoy it even more. That's right, I just have so much power. I'll pinch you guys to death as simple as pinching an ant. You two brats, wait for the end, Zheng Hai said arrogantly. Seeing this, Wang Shui hurriedly said, Zheng Hai, this matter has nothing to do with them. Aren't you just asking me to pull in $200,000 of sponsorship? Good, I agree. In Wang Shui's eyes, a student council cadre like Zheng Hai, Lin Yun couldn't even fight, so she didn't want to involve Lin Yun. That's why she hastily agreed to Zheng Hai. Wang Shui, just because of this kid, you even dare to agree to such a task? Fine, I'll see how you can finish it. If you don't finish, you know the price well. Zheng Hai's face was gloomy. Zheng Hai knew how difficult it was to pull 200,000 sponsorships, and there was only one way for an average female student to pull in so many sponsorships, and that was to sell their body, and they had to be extraordinarily beautiful to do so. Otherwise, it does not matter. No doorway. Want to pull 200,000 sponsorship for nothing is like a dream. Wang Shui was also clear that pulling in 200,000 sponsorship dollars was almost an impossible task, but she had already agreed that there was no turning back. It's fine, Wang Shui, isn't it just 200,000 sponsorship fees? I'll help you out, Lin Yun said boldly. What? Just buy you? Oh, I don't know if you're bragging, or you're just being self-indulgent. If you can pull in 200,000 sponsorship dollars, I'll eat. Zheng Hai sneered disdainfully. Zheng Hai had already decided that Lin Yun was a poor boy through the way he was dressed. He didn't think that a poor boy could go and pull in 200,000 sponsorship dollars. You don't believe I can pull in 200,000 sponsorship dollars? Then do you dare to bet with me? Lin Yun revealed a playful smile. How do you want to bet? Zheng Hai asked after him. Didn't you just say that if I can pull in 200,000 sponsorship dollars for Wang Shui, you'll eat? Fine. If I pull it in, you'll eat live on the school posting bar. How about it? Lin Yun said with a smile. Eat live on the posting bar? Put. Fatty, who was standing behind Lin Yun, couldn't help but cover his mouth and burst out laughing. He secretly said that his boss was really ruthless. He could think of such a detrimental trick, but Fatty said he was looking forward to it. Zheng Hai's face changed when he heard Lin Yun's proposed request. To give him such a disgusting request? But Zheng Hai thought for a second. Would he lose? It was simply impossible, alright. So Zheng Hai said, fine, I can promise. So what if you don't finish? If I don't complete it, I'll immediately drop out of school, or whatever else you want to do with me. Lin Yun said lightly. Good, this is what you said. I'll make this bet with you. Zheng Hai agreed in one bite. In Zheng Hai's opinion, he was bound to win this bet. After Wang Shui heard these words, she looked very anxious. Lin Yun, don't bet with him. In Wang Shui's opinion, it was definitely impossible for her and Lin Yun to accomplish the task of pulling in 200,000 sponsorships, and Lin Yun was now going to make a bet with Zheng Hai. So wasn't this just asking for trouble? Lin Yun glanced back at Wang Shui and gave her a confident smile. At this time, Zheng Hai added, by the way, there's a time limit for pulling sponsorships. I'm asking you to pull sponsorships within 3 days, and the company that sponsors it must be a large company with a market capitalization of over $100 million. A company that's too small doesn't deserve to sponsor our school. Zheng Hai added these two harsh conditions, naturally to further increase the difficulty and ensure that he would win this bet. What? Within 3 days? And it has to be sponsored by a large company with a market capitalization of over $100 million? Zheng Hai, you are clearly deliberately making things difficult for people. Wang Shui stomped her feet in anger. Wang Shui also stayed in the outreach department for so long. She had never heard of pulling down sponsorships and such strange rules. To know that it was already very difficult to pull down sponsorships. Wang Shui knows very well. Want to pull down a huge amount of sponsorship in just 3 days? This is simply impossible to complete the task. Not to mention must require sponsors. Is the market value of more than 100 million large companies? Wang Shui, I'm the minister of the student union's outreach department. Of course I set the rules. Understand? Zhang Hai revealed a sinister laughing smile. Lin Yun pulled Wang Shui behind him while the corners of his mouth lifted slightly and a sentence spat out from his mouth. Good. I promise. Chapter 24, Sponsorship from Huading Group. Lin Yun pulled Wang Shui behind him while the corners of his mouth lifted slightly and a sentence spat out from his mouth. Good. I promise. Immediately afterward, Lin Yun raised another finger. Also, I don't even need 3 days so much. 1 day is enough. 1 day? Ha ha, good. Zhang Hai laughed and responded. To him, he naturally couldn't be happier that Lin Yun was going to take the initiative to increase the difficulty. He hadn't seen such a stupid person who would take the initiative to increase the difficulty for himself. Now that this was the case, Zhang Hai was even more certain of winning. In just 1 day, I'm afraid I haven't even contacted anyone's company yet. Right, kid? Then we'll see you in a day. Zhang Hai directly turned around and left after dropping these words. After Zhang Hai left, Lin Yun, how can you make such a bet with him? How could you agree to him? He's clearly trying to trap you. Wang Shui's pretty face was filled with anxiety and worry, because Wang Shui really couldn't figure out what they had to do to pull in 200,000 deposits in 1 day, and it had to be a big company with a market capitalization of over $100 million. Wang Shui clearly, those big companies basically do not bother to do these things. They go to find those big companies. I'm afraid that those big companies will not see them. So Wang Shui really couldn't figure out why Lin Yun had to go and agree to Zhang Hai. She somewhat couldn't understand Lin Yun. At this time, the fat man next to him couldn't help but laugh and said, "Don't worry, class president. I think Brother Yun will definitely be able to accomplish it." Fatty could be very clear about Lin Yun's status nowadays. In his opinion, not to mention 200,000, even if it was 2 million, 20 million, it wouldn't matter to Lin Yun at all. Fatty understood that this bet Lin Yun would definitely win. What he was looking forward to now was, when that Zhang Hai lost, what would be the picture of him eating live on the posting bar? Fatty felt CI radical just thinking about it. However, Wang Shui didn't know Lin Yun's identity. No matter what, Lin Yun, I still have to thank you for just standing up and stopping Zhang Hai for me, Wang Shui said. Wang Shui understood that Lin Yun's involvement in this matter was all because of her as well, so she was both grateful and apologetic to Lin Yun in her heart. You're the class president of our class. How could I let that scum defile you? Lin Yun smiled. Wang Shui was silent for 2 seconds, then looked up and said, since things have come to this, Lin Yun, we can only try to give it a shot. In Wang Shui's eyes, even though this was an impossible task, but since things had come to this, there was only one way to let it go. Lin Yun smiled. So, let's set off now. Since I just said that I'll help you with the matter of pulling sponsorship, then just leave this matter to me. So, Lin Yun directly called Wang Shui and went out of the school. School entrance. Lin Yun, how about we don't study at first and prepare to go to those companies? Wang Shui said suspiciously. In Wang Shui's opinion, since he was going to go to big companies to beg them to sponsor a school event, he definitely needed to study the situation before choosing a target. No need. I already have a target. Lin Yun shook his head. Really? Which company? Wang Shui curiously followed up. Lin Yun smiled faintly as 4 words popped out of his mouth. Huading Group. Huading Group? Wang Shui's pretty face was filled with surprise. Wang Shui was likewise very clear about how powerful a large group the Huading Group was. Lin Yun, the Huading Group is such a big company. If we go to them for sponsorship, I'm afraid they won't even bother to pay attention to us. So let's just switch to another company. Wang Shui said. No need. Just him. The smile on Lin Yun's face remained. Immediately afterward, Lin Yun stopped a cab and went straight to the Huading Group. Although Wang Shui felt that finding sponsorship from the Huading Group had about the same chance of success as winning the jackpot in the lottery, Lin Yun strongly requested it, so she had to give it a go. Lin Yun's Lamborghini supercar was parked in the parking lot near the school, but Lin Yun didn't go to drive this Lamborghini supercar, still choosing to take a cab. This was because Lin Yun didn't want to expose his identity for the time being, lest it would cause Wang Shui to feel pressurized, leading to an identity gap with him. Otherwise, Lin Yun simply do not need to run a trip, directly take 200,000 out, and then let the general manager Lu Bo send a sponsorship agreement over the line. Moreover, doing this with Wang Shui, this is a common experience belonging to the two of them. Huading Group downstairs. Although this was only the Qingyang branch of the Huading Group, the company building was still very grand. Lin Yun had to admit that he had so much interest in Wang Shui in his heart. Not only was it because she was beautiful, but more importantly, it was her character, her seriousness in studying hard and working hard, as well as her stubborn and self-reliant character, were all things that made Lin Yun interested in her. The two stood at the entrance of the Huading Group. There were 2 security guards standing at the entrance, guarding the company's gates. Lin Yun, are we really going to Huading Group? We won't. won't even be able to get in the door, right? Wang Shui looked a little nervous. Don't worry, I'll go, Lin Yun said with a smile. After saying that, Lin Yun took the lead and walked forward, and when Wang Shui saw this, she could only hurriedly follow. You too, is there something wrong? Just as they reached the door, two security guards stopped Lin Yun. In theory, the security guards absolutely recognized Lin Yun, but they pretended not to. The reason was simple. Just now on his way here, Lin Yun had sent a text message to the general manager, Lu Bo, telling him about the matter and requesting that when he arrived at the company, the crowd should pretend not to recognize him. In this way, he could truly keep his identity from being exposed to Wang Shui. We are students from Qingyang University. Recently our school is going to hold the Winter Games. We want your company to sponsor $200,000. Can you report to your manager? Lin Yun said. Okay, I'll go report it. The security guard nodded. He even went to report it? Wang Shui looked a little surprised. She had thought that the other party would just kick them out after hearing this. Class president, relax, don't worry. Lin Yun smiled. Wang Shui obediently nodded, but she was still nervous in her heart. She was afraid that the security guard would come back and tell them that the manager didn't see them and told them to leave. A few minutes later, the security guard returned. Both of you, the general manager has agreed to see you. I'll take you to the manager. Follow me, the security guard said. General manager? Really? After hearing this news, Wang Shui was shocked and delighted. Wang Shui originally thought that it would already be a miracle for the Huading group to have a manager to see them, but it turned out to be the company's general manager personally seeing them? This made her feel a little unbelievable. Of course it's true. Let's go, Lin Yun said with a smile. Led by the security guard, the two of them quickly arrived at the general manager's office. Sitting inside the general manager's office was, of course, Lu Bo. Lu Bo and Lin Yun glanced at each other, the two of them unspoken, both pretending to be unrecognizable on the surface. General manager, you are good. Wang Shui appeared both nervous and formal. She had never thought that she would be able to meet the general manager of the Qingyang branch of Huading Group. This was definitely a very powerful big shot in her eyes. The two of you, please take a seat. Lu Bo smiled and waved his hand. Wang Shui, let's sit. Lin Yun naturally couldn't be nervous. He directly pulled Wang Shui to sit down. After sitting down, I've already heard the security report on the matter. Sponsoring your school for an event is also a good thing. 200,000 isn't too much for our company. So, I've decided. Sponsor, Lu Bo directly said. Wang Shui directly froze after hearing this. She hadn't even opened her mouth to talk about this matter with this general manager. This agreed? Was it that easy? Wasn't it supposed to be as hard as heaven? Lin Yun, I'm not dreaming. Wang Shui froze and said. You're not dreaming. We've already pulled in sponsorship. Lin Yun said with a smile. 10 minutes later, Lin Yun and Wang Shui walked out of the gate of Huading Group side by side. They had an extra suitcase in their hands, which contained 200,000 in cash. In addition, there was a sponsorship agreement for Huading Group's sponsorship of Qingyang University's Winter Games, which was stamped with Huading Group's red official seal. Wonderful, Lin Yun, this is really great. We actually pulled in a sponsorship, and it's still the Huading Group. After walking out of the gate, the excited Wang Shui immediately pounced on Lin Yun and hugged him. The faint scent of Wang Shui's body immediately assaulted Lin Yun's brain. This sudden hug made Lin Yun a little embarrassed. To be honest, Lin Yun rarely had physical contact with girls, let alone a girl as beautiful as Wang Shui. Chapter 25 Heartwarming Feeling? After Lin Yun was hugged by Wang Shui, perhaps it was because he was nervous, Lin Yun's body was a bit stiff. To be honest, Lin Yun was still a virgin. With his ex-girlfriend Fei Fei, even though he had been dating for 2 years, he hadn't even kissed her on the mouth, let alone anything else. At this time, Wang Shui also reacted. Shamefully, Wang Shui screamed, then hurriedly let go of Lin Yun, and her face brushed a delicate red. I was just too happy. So that's why. The flushed Wang Shui wanted to explain, but she stuttered and couldn't explain instead. Happy, I understand. Lin Yun gave a dry laugh. Yeah, I really didn't expect that it would be so easy to pull in sponsorship from the Huading Group. I still have the feeling that I'm dreaming. Wang Shui revealed a moving smile. For some reason, Lin Yun was quite happy in his own heart when he saw Wang Shui so happy and joyful. Didn't I tell you? It's not as hard as I thought, Lin Yun said with a smile. Of course it wasn't difficult, because all of this was arranged by Lin Yun. Otherwise, if Lin Yun was still the poor boy he once was, he and Wang Shui were afraid that they wouldn't even be able to enter the company. At this time, Wang Shui suddenly looked at Lin Yun with a serious face and asked, Lin Yun, I always feel that smooth is not normal. So smooth, it won't have anything to do with you, right? Wang Shui. As an officer of the school's student union's outreach department, she had gone to pull sponsorship a few times before, and she knew how difficult it was to pull sponsorship. Even if it was tens of thousands of dollars, it would have to be a waste of 9 cows and 2 tigers. Unless the body in exchange for sponsorship fees. This is easier. Some girls in the outreach department. This is how to pull sponsorship, of course. Wang Shui certainly will not do so. And this time the sponsorship fee, then to use the body to exchange sponsorship fee is easier. Not to mention or Hua Ding group, this kind of super big group. So, Wang Shui associated it with Lin Yun. She was thinking that coming to the Hua Ding group was Lin Yun's suggestion. So if it was so easy to get the sponsorship fee, would it have something to do with Lin Yun? How could it be related to me? Look at me. Do I look like I have anything to do with the Hua Ding group? Lin Yun said with a smile. Okay. Wang Shui nodded her head. As she thought about it carefully, given Lin Yun's family situation, it was indeed unlikely that he would have any connection with the Hua Ding group, so perhaps she had been overly concerned. Immediately afterward, Wang Shui looked up at Lin Yun and said in a bird-like manner, Lin Yun, I have to thank you no matter what. If it wasn't for you, I definitely wouldn't have had the courage to come to the Hua Ding group alone to pull sponsorships, much less pull them in. If you want to thank me, just treat me to a meal. Lin Yun grinned. No problem. Wang Shui smiled and nodded. Alright, how about we go back to school? It's time to settle the score with Zheng Hai. Lin Yun revealed a playful smile. He definitely wouldn't have thought that WoW would pull in sponsorship so quickly, and it's still the title sponsor of the Hua Ding group. Wang Shui was a little excited. This is exactly the effect I wanted. The smile on Lin Yun's face grew stronger. Qingyang University. Boys Dormitory 415 Dormitory. This dormitory was the dormitory where Zheng Hai, the Minister of Outreach, was located. At the entrance of the dormitory, besides Lin Yun and Wang Shui, there was also Fatty. After Lin Yun returned to the school from the Hua Ding group, Fatty learned that Lin Yun wanted to settle the score with Zheng Hai, so of course he wanted to see Zheng Hai suffer, so he followed him over. Fatty, knock on the door, Lin Yun said. Okay. Fatty nodded, then hurriedly went up and knocked on the door. Knock knock knock, knock knock knock. Who is it? A voice came from within the dormitory, followed by the dormitory door being opened. There were a total of 4 people in the dormitory, and as Lin Yun swept his eyes, Zheng Hai was among them. Yo, it's you guys. Zheng Hai, who was chatting about Vmail within the dormitory. Upon seeing Lin Yun's trio, he jumped off the bed in one fell swoop and walked over to Lin Yun's trio. What? Did you guys think that the mission was impossible to complete, so you came to me to beg for forgiveness? Zheng Hai said with a smile. Wang Shui said with an icy voice. Zheng Hai, you've got it wrong. We've already pulled in the sponsorship money. What? You said that you have pulled in sponsorship money? Zheng Hai was stunned. Immediately afterward, Zheng Hai directly laughed out loud. Ha ha, you guys are too amusing. It's only been less than 3 hours since I gave you the task, and you're saying that you guys have already pulled in sponsorship money? You guys take me for a little cutie. Of course Zheng Hai wouldn't believe that they could pull in $200,000 of sponsorship money in such a short period of time. This was a pie in the sky in his mind. I also know that you won't believe it. That's fine. Let's show you then, Lin Yun said with a smile. Immediately afterward, Lin Yun directly placed the suitcase in his hand on the table. Click. The suitcase was opened by Lin Yun, and stacks of $100 bills lay in the suitcase. 20 stacks of them. This, Zheng Hai, who was still full of smiles, saw the stacks of $100 bills. He immediately stared with wide eyes, his eyes full of surprise. This is a fake ING bill, right, kid? Fraudulently using fake bills is a crime, Zheng Hai said loudly. Even if the money was already in front of his normal eyes, he was unwilling to believe it. Whether it's real or fake, you can feel free to inspect it, Lin Yun said, holding his bladder. Zheng Hai was not polite and immediately stepped forward to start inspecting the money. As Zheng Hai's money inspection continued, the smile on his face had completely disappeared and his face gradually became ugly. This was because Zheng Hai realized that all of this money was actually real. Zheng Hai, how is it? You should have a number in your heart whether it's real or fake. Lin Yun seemed to smile. Where did you guys get so much money? Zheng Hai asked rhetorically with a blue face. Wang Shui responded. Of course it's from pulling sponsorships. No, impossible. With just the two of you, what makes it possible for others to sponsor you with $200,000? I think you guys stole this money or robbed it. Zheng Hai roared loudly. Steal? Robbing? Oh, said as if it's easy to steal money and rob it. Lin Yun sneered. Wang Shui chimed in. Zheng Hai, we've reached a sponsorship agreement with the Hua Ding Group. This money is sponsored by the Hua Ding Group. What? Hua Ding Group? How can that be? The Hua Ding Group is such a powerful existence. How could they possibly have the time to pay attention to you? I'm afraid you guys can't even enter the door of the Hua Ding Group. I think you're just bragging. Zheng Hai's voice became shrill. Brother Yun, this asshole is not going to see the coffin. Let him die for good, Fatty said. Lin Yun nodded, then directly took out an agreement. Zheng Hai, open your doggy eyes and take a good look. This is the sponsorship agreement we signed with the Huading Group. It's stamped with the official seal of the Huading Group. It's as good as fake. With a bang, Lin Yun slapped an agreement on the table in front of Zheng Hai. Zheng Hai hurriedly picked up the agreement. Huading Group. When Zheng Hai saw that the agreement was stamped with the official seal of the Huading Group, both of his hands shivered, so much so that the agreement fell to the ground. The piercing red official seal was stamped on it, and even though Zheng Hai was no longer willing to believe it, at this moment, he had to believe it. You guys actually pulled in sponsorship from the Huading Group, and it only took 3 hours? How did you guys do it? Zheng Hai's eyes were wide open, filled with disbelief. This was the Grand Huading Group. To pull Huading Group to sponsor their school's sports meeting? This was something he had once not even dared to think about. The most terrifying thing was that from the time the task was given, until now, only 3 hours had passed. Pulling in such a powerful big business in such a short time, Zheng Hai felt horrible even thinking about it. How we did it? It doesn't seem to be any of your business, right? In addition, didn't you say that the sponsor must be a big company to be able to do it? I think that the Huading Group is big enough, right? Lin Yun said with a smirk. Alright, count yourselves out. Zheng Hai gritted his teeth, his face looking ugly. Although he found it unthinkable, although he found it unbelievable, but things had come to this, he had to admit this fact. Right at this moment, Zheng Hai suddenly had a bright idea. Since you guys have completed the mission, then hand over the money and the agreement to me. Wang Shui, you've done a great job with the mission. Don't worry, I'll definitely praise you at our outreach department's meeting, Zheng Hai said with a smile. As Zheng Hai said that, he reached for the box containing the money, as well as the agreement. Chapter 26, A Great Merit. Zheng Hai understands that pulling in so much sponsorship money at once, and also the sponsorship of such a super large group as the Huading Group, this is a great achievement. Zheng Hai had already made up his mind that when he reported the sponsorship fee, he would claim the main credit as his own, which would be of great help to him in the future when he was promoted to the vice president of the student union. Stop it for me. Lin Yun directly blocked Zheng Hai from taking the money and the agreement. What are you doing? I'm the head of the student union's outreach department. Wang Shui is someone under me. Since she has completed her task, of course she has to hand over the money and agreement to me. Zheng Hai rationalized. That's not for you to worry about. She'll report it herself. Lin Yun sneered. Of course Lin Yun was able to guess what little scheme this Zheng Hai had in mind. How could Lin Yun possibly hand over the money to him? Immediately after, Lin Yun twisted his head. Fatty, Wang Shui, you guys put away the money and the agreement. Fatty hurriedly put away the box containing the money, while Wang Shui put away the agreement. You guys, Zheng Hai was exasperated. Stop stuttering here. Now, it's time for us to settle the score. Lin Yun sneered. The fat man on the side also nodded his head excitedly and said, Right. The bet you made with my brother has now come to fruition. Fatty had followed him here because he wanted to see Zheng Hai honor the bet. As soon as he heard about the bet, Zheng Hai's face changed drastically. The content of the bet. Of course Zheng Hai was very clear. At that time, when he had set the bet with Lin Yun, Zheng Hai was certain that Lin Yun and Wang Shui would never be able to pull in 200,000 sponsorship dollars in a single day. It was precisely because he was absolutely certain that he could win that he had dared to bet with Lin Yun, that he had dared to boast and say that if he lost, he would eat live on the school posting bar. And now, he had clearly lost. That's right Zheng Hai, the bet between us has now come to fruition. According to the bet, you're going to eat live on our school's posting bar. You fulfill the bet, Lin Yun said indifferently. When Zheng Hai heard Lin Yun ask him to honor the bet, his face muscles suddenly twitched violently. I was just joking with you. I didn't take it seriously. Zheng Hai stuttered. Letting him, Zheng Hai, eat live at the school posting? Of course he couldn't. Lin Yun was furious when he heard this. Bang! Lin Yun slammed his palm on the table in front of him while shouting angrily. Joking with me? Oh, you think I'm good at fooling around? Zheng Hai, I'll put my words here. This bet, you must honor it. Don't try to deny it. Since the day Lin Yun became Lu Zhizhong's grandson, absolutely no one could fool Lin Yun anymore. Kid, who the hell do you think you are? A poorly dressed kid, yelling at me here. I'm the head of the student union's outreach department. Who the hell do you think you are? Zheng Hai similarly yelled, not fearing Lin Yun in the slightest. Zheng Hai, have even put my words here. I won't honor my promise. What can you do? Zheng Hai had an arrogant look on his face. It's best if you honor your promise yourself. If you don't honor it yourself, then, you'll have to let me honor it for you. Lin Yun narrowed his eyes, his tone cold. Help me honor it? Oh, I'd like to see how you can help me honor it. Zheng Hai laughed out loud. Zheng Hai held himself as the minister of the student council, and he wasn't afraid of Lin Yun in the slightest. At this time, the three roommates in the same dormitory as Zheng Hai all jumped down from their beds and stood behind Zheng Hai, looking at Lin Yun's trio with fierce faces. This is my dormitory. You three get the hell out of here or don't blame me for being rude. Zheng Hai bellowed. The three people behind Zheng Hai all made a fist-sharpening gesture. A gesture that if you don't get out, then we're going to do it. Brother Yun, what should we do? How are we going to fight them? Fatty sharpened his fists. Lin Yun coldly smiled. Fighting this kind of thing is not something I do. Let's go first. Fighting this kind of thing was something that fighters did. Lin Yun was now a top-rich third generation. Did he still need to do hard labor like fighting? After saying that, Lin Yun took Fatty and Wang Shui and headed out of the dormitory. Humph, how powerful do I think I am? Still not rolling away and fighting me? Humph, you few scums deserve it? When Zheng Hai saw Lin Yun's trio heading out, he held his head high and revealed a smug smile. Immediately afterward, Zheng Hai yelled towards the back of Lin Yun's trio as they left. Listen up, you three, you've offended me today. I'll make sure you understand how serious the consequences of offending me are. Zheng Hai boasted that he was the head of the student union's outreach department. Dealing with three minions was a breeze. At this moment, Lin Yun suddenly stopped in his tracks before turning his head to look at Zheng Hai. Zheng Hai, do you really think I'm going to stop like this? Trust me, I'll definitely make you honor your bet. Lin Yun revealed a strange smile that made people seep. After dropping these words, Lin Yun directly led Fatty and Wang Shui out of the dormitory. After exiting the boys' apartment, Brother Yun, could it be that we just let it go? Just looking at Zheng Hai's smug look makes people angry, Fatty said eagerly. Of course it's impossible to forget it. It's absolutely impossible to deny a bet that was set with me. Lin Yun sneered. After Wang Shui sniffed, she hurriedly said with some concern, Lin Yun, let's just forget it. After all, Zheng Hai is the minister of the student union's outreach department. We can't fight him. It's already pretty good to make him suffer today. In addition, the big deal is that I'll be expelled from the student union. I don't want to stay in the student union anyway. Don't worry, I have my own measure. Lin Yun smiled, and in his heart, he already had a plan. After coming out of the boys' dormitory, Lin Yun directly led Wang Shui to the office of the teacher in charge of the student union. Director Qi, this is the sponsorship money I pulled in for the Winter Games, totaling $200,000. Wang Shui placed the $200,000, as well as the sponsorship agreement, on Director Qi's desk. Student Wang Shui, you actually pulled in $200,000 of sponsorship money? That's awesome. After Director Qi was surprised, he smiled and gave a thumbs up to Wang Shui. Director Qi certainly knew how difficult it was to pull in $200,000 sponsorship dollars. Immediately after, Director Qi picked up the sponsorship agreement. She was curious to know which company was so generous. Huading Group? When Director Qi saw the Huading Group, she was filled with dismay. Gulp. Student Wang Shui, you actually pulled in sponsorship from the Huading Group. Director Qi couldn't help but swallow her saliva. Having the titular Huading Group sponsor their school's winter games was something that even Director Qi himself did not dare to imagine. Moreover, to have the Huading Group sponsor their school was a very honorable thing. Director Qi, I'm just lucky. Wang Shui guffawed. In any case, this is a great merit. Student Wang Shui, as a reward, I will help you get this year's Tier 1 scholarship, as well as the Outstanding Student Award, and in addition, promote you to Vice Minister of Outreach. Director Qi said. Director Qi, I'm applying to quit the student union for personal reasons, Wang Shui suddenly said. When Director Qi learned that Wang Shui wanted to quit the student union, she was surprised and retained Wang Shui, but under Wang Shui's repeated insistence, she eventually managed to quit the student union. Wang Shui's reason for quitting was simple, because she had seen through the ugliness in the student council. After coming out of the office, Lin Yun, thank you for doing me such a big favor today. I promised to treat you to dinner before, but why don't you come to my house tonight? I'll cook for you. How about it? Wang Shui said with a light smile. Come to your home? Lin Yun was stunned for a moment. Lin Yun was honestly a little surprised to hear Wang Shui invite herself to her home. Lin Yun had thought that Wang Shui's words about inviting her to dinner was to go to a restaurant. However, Lin Yun preferred the latter, which was to go to Wang Shui's house and eat the dishes she personally cooked, and it was still going at night, which inevitably made people a bit tempted. What? You don't want to? Wang Shui beamed. How could I be? Of course I'm willing, Lin Yun hurriedly replied with a smile. Once upon a time, the Wang Shui in Lin Yun's eyes was a goddess-like existence, and he was simply not worthy of such a goddess. And now, Lin Yun had actually received an invitation from the goddess to go to the goddess's home to eat the dishes she had personally cooked. Good, then it's a deal. 6:30 p.m., I'll see you at the school entrance. Wang Shui smiled like a flower. Chapter 27 Live Broadcast. Inside Lin Yun's dormitory. Boss, that bastard Zheng Hai didn't keep his word. He lost the bet and didn't even honor his promise. How are you going to prepare to deal with him, boss? Fatty asked after him with a curious face. The corner of Lin Yun's mouth lifted slightly. Evil people have to be cured with evil. He's evil. I'll be even more evil than him. I've already called to make arrangements. Just wait, I think. There will soon be a post of him live streaming and eating. On the way back to the dormitory, Lin Yun had already called to arrange everything. Wow, really? Fatty had an expectant face. On the other side, boys' dormitory. Inside dormitory 415, Zheng Hai put down his cell phone. He had just called the student councils, a few other departmental ministers, and asked these departmental ministers to help out and collectively put small shoes on Lin Yun and Wang Shui. Damn, just Wang Shui and those two brats. How dare they fight with me? Zheng Hai? Humph, what a fool's dream. Just you wait. It won't be long before you'll be forced to drop out of school. Zheng Hai sneered disdainfully. Bang bang bang. Just at this time, a sharp knock sounded on the door. Zheng Hai went forward and opened the door. After the door was opened, 6 big men poured in at once. Who are you people? Zheng Hai immediately bellowed after seeing these 6 unfamiliar big men. Asterisk 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 your M's. Shut the hell up. One of the black-clothed big men flew up and kicked Zheng Hai directly onto his body, kicking Zheng Hai onto the ground. Immediately after, 2 black-clothed big men directly forward to frame Zheng Hai, directly to the dormitory toilet to frame him. The remaining 4 black-clothed men, on the other hand, directly rushed to Zheng Hai's 3 roommates, using their daggers against their necks, controlling them, so that they were unable to either help or call the outside world. These 3 housemates were all just college students, and faced with the daggers on their necks, they were naturally too intimidated to mess around. Inside the dormitory toilet, who the hell are you guys? Zheng Hai's face turned green. We're here to help you. One of the big men in black said. Help me? Zheng Hai was stunned. Yeah, to help you eat live. The 2 big men in black grinned. What? After Zheng Hai heard these words, his eyes instantly glared round. Inside Lin Yun's dormitory. My chow, brother Yun, look at the posting. Quickly look at the posting. It's really out. Fatty collapsed from his bed in excitement. Is it out? Lin Yun grinned, then opened his cell phone's posting bar. Sure enough, a post titled Live Eating appeared in the school's posting bar. The post was accompanied by a video, and the main character in the video was none other than Zheng Hai. Lin Yun clicked on the video to take a look. The situation inside was honestly disgusting. After all, this TM was live streaming sure eating. After looking at it for a couple of moments to make sure the video was true and correct, Lin Yun closed the video. Lin Yun wasn't interested in watching such a disgusting video. Brother Yun, this video is disgusting, but the comments below are truly wonderful. Ha ha, this asshole Zheng Hai, this time he's definitely completely on fire. I'll see how he can still be a person in school in the future. Fatty excitedly slapped his thighs. Yeah, let me see. Lin Yun immediately looked at the comments and replies below the post. Perhaps it was because the title of the post was very appealing. The post had only been posted for less than 2 minutes before it attracted a lot of onlookers and replies. Holy, this is actually true? Did I read it right? I thought it was a title party. Ha, it's so disgusting. I didn't expect someone to broadcast this kind of stuff live. I want to vomit. Awesome, awesome, awesome. The owner is simply too awesome. Daring to live broadcast this kind of stuff. Asterisk 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 isn't this the head of the school student union's outreach department? He's actually live streaming sure eating. He's crazy for fire, right? Yes, yes, yes. This is Zheng Hai, the head of the school student union's outreach department. He's my male god. I didn't expect him to do such a thing. His image instantly collapsed. I feel like I can't love him anymore. Vomit. I'm in the middle of ing eating. Lin Yun scrolled down and looked. It had only been a few minutes. The number of clicks and replies were soaring, and various comments were hotly debated. Zheng Hai, this is called playing with fire. Lin Yun revealed a cold smile. Those 6 big men were naturally the people that Lin Yun had called Lubo and asked him to arrange. Fatty suddenly said, right brother Yun, the bar owner and administrator of the posting bar won't delete this post, right? Yeah. Lin Yun nodded indistinctly. He hadn't really thought of that just now. Then what should we do? It would be a shame if it was deleted. Fatty said. Lin Yun smiled. It's okay, I have a way. Oh, what way? Fatty said curiously. There's no problem that money can't solve. If it can't, it only means that there isn't enough money. Lin Yun said with a smile. At the same time, Lin Yun thought of an even more powerful trollish maneuver. Immediately afterward, Lin Yun immediately sent a private message to the barkeep of the Qingyang University bar through the private message of the bar. Inside a certain dormitory, Xiao Yang, who was the bar owner of Qingyang University Bar, also saw the post titled Live Streaming Eating. This is ridiculous. How can this kind of video be posted? Xiao Yang shook his head while preparing to block the post. Just at this time, he suddenly received a private message. The other party's post name was XX. XX, hello bar owner, please, you and the various bar staff, do not delete the post titled Live Eating Sure. Instead, please top this post. When bar owner Xiao Yang saw this private message, he immediately replied, nuts, right? Why don't I delete it? Who am I to listen to you to put it on top? XX, by virtue of the fact that I can give you money. After bar owner Xiao Yang saw this reply, he was a bit dumbfounded. It was still very much a good reply. XX, $500,000 to top this post. Is that enough? 500,000? Gulp, gulp. After bar owner Xiao Yang saw this number, he couldn't help but gulp. This was definitely a huge amount of money for him. Even if he gave some of it to the other barkeeps, he would still be able to keep quite a bit of it. Xiao Yang thought for a moment and then replied, you're not making fun of me, are you? How can I believe that? XX, it's simple. Send the bank card number. After Xiao Yang thought about the amount of $500,000, under the attraction of money, he still sent his bank card number over. He was thinking in case the other party could really give him so much money, then he would be rich. For him, a college student, this much money was definitely a huge sum. Ding! Your bank card with ICBC tail number 8221 received a transfer of 500,000 yuan. On the other hand, inside Lin Yun's dormitory, yo, brother Yun, not only has this post not been deleted, it's even been topped. Fatty, who was paying close attention, couldn't help but exclaim. Immediately afterward, Fatty looked up at Lin Yun. Brother Yun, this can't be from your handwriting. Yeah, like I said, there's no problem that money can't solve. Lin Yun said with a smile. Bull, haha, brother Yun, this operation of yours is simply amazing. Fatty laughed and gave Lin Yun a thumbs up. I think he, Zhang Hai, is completely ruined this time. Lin Yun said with a smile. After the live streaming sure eating post was topped at the posting bar, it was immediately spread like crazy at Qingyang University, and the news quickly spread from online to offline. Inside the dormitory corridor. Hey, did you guys see that? Someone on the posting bar is live streaming sure eating. Really? A prank. It's true. I've already seen it. And the main character is the head of the student union's outreach department. Holy, I've got to check it out. This is so new. School library. Wow. Someone on the posting bar is live streaming sure eating. Everyone rushed to watch. Why it's Young Hae. He's my appa. It's over. His image in my heart is all gone. Scenes like this were still happening in various parts of the school. Such powerful news was definitely very new to the idle college students. So the news spread like a plague within the university and soon spread all over the campus. Inside Zheng Hai's dormitory. At this time, the 6 big men had already left the dormitory. Brother Hai, the post has already been spread to the posting bar by them. What should we do? A skinny roommate said eagerly. Of course it's to contact the bar owner and ask him to delete it for me. If this is spread, how can I still be a man in the future? Zheng Hai stomped his feet anxiously. Immediately after, Zheng Hai hurriedly felt out his cell phone and called the bar owner. He knew the bar owner and knew the bar owner's number, but Zheng Hai called a few times. He realized that the bar owner actually did not answer his call. Grass, why isn't he answering my calls? Why? Zheng Hai was so angry that he smashed his cell phone hard on the ground. If Zheng Hai knew that the bar owner had received Lin Yun's favor fees, he would definitely understand why the bar owner didn't answer his calls. Chapter 28 Unjustified Injustice. Brother Hai, the post's reply. There are already more than 400, and it is still increasing rapidly. I'm afraid that this matter will soon be known to the whole school. The thin man said. Give me shut up. Zheng Hai bellowed at the thin man. At this moment, Zheng Hai's eyes became red. His whole body was about to explode with anger. If this matter is known to the whole school, how can he still have the face to see people in the future? Zheng Hai only felt that he was about to go crazy. Bastard! Lin Yun, Wang Shui, it must be you guys. It must have something to do with you guys. You guys dare to ruin me. I'll make you pay. Zheng Hai yelled madly. 6:20 in the evening. The entrance of Qingyang University. Lin Yun, here. Wang Shui, who was standing at the entrance, waved at Lin Yun with a sweet smile. You're here so early, Lin Yun said as he walked over to Wang Shui. The time they had agreed on was 6:30 p.m. Now that there were still 10 minutes before the agreed time, Lin Yun had originally thought that he would arrive 10 minutes earlier. Lin Yun didn't expect that Wang Shui would come earlier than he did. I'm afraid you'll be waiting for a long time, Wang Shui said with a light smile. Lin Yun couldn't help but be stunned for a moment after hearing this. Her words shook Lin Yun's heart. Wang Shui, There are really very few girls like you who are so considerate and so capable of thinking about boys. Lin Yun couldn't help but say. When Lin Yun used to be in a relationship with Fei Fei, on every date, Lin Yun would arrive early, but Fei Fei would almost always be a little bit late, sometimes even more than half an hour late, and she even said beautifully that it was normal for girls to be half an hour late for a date, and that guys should just wait. Now that Lin Yun thought about it, Fifi and Wang Shui were simply incomparable. Wang Shui was even afraid of being long waiting and arrived so far in advance. She was really a very considerate girl. When Wang Shui heard Lin Yun call her considerate, her pretty face flushed. Let's go. I'm looking forward to your cooking skills, Lin Yun said with a smile. Wang Shui usually went home by bus, which was the most cost-effective mode of transportation. So Lin Yun followed Wang Shui and took the bus home together. Lin Yun had once been a poor boy, and had once often taken the bus home, so Lin Yun was naturally used to it. On the bus, Wang Shui suddenly stretched out her jade hand and pulled the corner of Lin Yun's coat, then covered her mouth and laughed. Lin Yun, that live streaming post in Zheng Hai's bar, it's not related to you, is it? Because Wang Shui knew that live eating was a bet that Lin Yun had set with Zheng Hai. The sudden appearance of Zheng Hai's live posting on the posting bar, in Wang Shui's opinion, it certainly couldn't be something that Zheng Hai had volunteered for. On the contrary, Zheng Hai should have resisted with all his might. So, who could there be that forced Zheng Hai to go live? Wang Shui could only think of Lin Yun. Did you see it too? Lin Yun smiled. I don't want to watch that kind of video. I'm afraid I won't be able to eat. But this video is spreading like wildfire in the school, so of course I know about it, Wang Shui said. After a pause, Wang Shui said curiously, Lin Yun, I'm really curious. What exactly did you do to make that Zheng Hai actually make such a live broadcast? It should be difficult, right? Well, it's confidential. Lin Yun grinned. Lin Yun didn't want to expose his true identity to Wang Shui yet, so Lin Yun couldn't say the method he used. As for the reason Lin Yun didn't want to expose his identity, it was actually quite simple. Lin Yun was afraid that when Wang Shui learned of his true identity, he would distance himself out of awe. More importantly, Lin Yun wanted to spend time with Wang Shui in a very ordinary capacity. The camaraderie in such a situation was the most real and rare. Okay, Wang Shui saw that Lin Yun wasn't saying anything, so she didn't pursue it any further. But she felt more and more that Lin Yun might have some kind of secret on him. The bus was slow, and it took more than an hour to arrive at Wang Shui's house. Wang Shui's home was in an old neighborhood from the 90s. After entering the neighborhood, Lin Yun, originally, when I invited you to dinner, I should have invited you to a restaurant, but instead, I asked you to come to my house for a home-cooked meal. You won't mind, right? Wang Shui asked. It wasn't that Wang Shui didn't want to invite Lin Yun to a restaurant. It was really because she didn't have any money. She couldn't afford to invite Lin Yun to eat in a restaurant. Of course I won't. Compared to going to eat in a restaurant, I'd rather taste your handiwork. You personally cooking for me. It's also more of a way to show your heart, isn't it? Lin Yun smiled. Aha. Wang Shui nodded and at the same time put her heart down. The front is my house. Wang Shui pointed ahead. Just as they reached Wang Shui's door, the door of the house next door was suddenly opened, and a middle-aged woman in pajamas walked out from next door, carrying a bag of garbage in her hand, apparently ready to throw it away. Yo, Wang Shui, why did you bring a strange man home? The middle-aged woman looked Lin Yun up and down. Auntie Li, he's my classmate. Wang Shui responded. Your classmate? I don't look like it. It looks rather like your guest. Wang Shui, you're so unlikable. How can you bring a whoremonger to your home? The middle-aged woman had a posture of educating the next generation. After Wang Shui heard such words from the middle-aged woman, she was instantly anxious. Auntie Li, how can you slander me like this? I'm not that kind of person, Wang Shui retorted with an aggrieved face. Lin Yun also frowned. This middle-aged woman was insulting herself as a John, which Lin Yun could tolerate. But the meaning of her words was also indirectly insulting Wang Shui as a chicken, which made it unbearable for Lin Yun. Wang Shui, don't argue. I know that you take on clients to make money. Auntie understands you. The middle-aged woman put on a good old-fashioned demeanor, but her tone was conspiratorial. Auntie Li, you. The more Wang Shui heard, the more aggrieved she became. Her eyes were a little red and on the verge of crying out. Lin Yun finally couldn't watch anymore. How can you be like this? I see that you are at least Wang Shui's neighbor. Do you think it's good for you to slander a girl's innocence like this? Lin Yun frowned. Young man, how dare you use such a tone? Do you know what kind of person our family's daughter is? The middle-aged woman looked at Lin Yun with a bossy face. I don't care who your family's daughter is. It's best if you don't mess with me. Otherwise, you can't afford the consequences. Lin Yun's eyes narrowed slightly as he stared at the middle-aged woman. I can't afford it? Ha ha, a real laugh. With this poor look of yours, how dare you say such words? The middle-aged woman held her bladder and scanned Lin Yun up and down with a disdainful expression. She saw that Lin Yun was dressed so shabbily and was obviously a poor boy, so she didn't take Lin Yun seriously at all. Lin Yun, don't argue with her. Wang Shui pulled Lin Yun. Although Wang Shui was aggravated in her heart, she hadn't received a lot of aggravation over the years, so she could still hold her own. Lin Yun saw Wang Shui pulling herself, so she didn't say anything else. If it wasn't for Wang Shui pulling himself up, Lin Yun really wanted to go up and slap this middle-aged woman twice. But the middle-aged woman didn't stop there. Wang Shui, you and our family Ling Ling the same year, but you compared to her, really too far away. Our family Ling Ling now have reached the position of manager. You look at your own mixed into what? The middle-aged woman said in a conspiratorial manner. The middle-aged woman's words were obviously showing off her daughter to Wang Shui, as well as belittling and mocking Wang Shui. Auntie Li, I still have things to do. I'll go home first. Wang Shui gritted her teeth and finished the sentence, then took out her key and opened the door. Wang Shui did not want to entangle with the middle-aged woman anymore. At this time, another figure appeared at the door of the room where the middle-aged woman was. Lin Yun took a closer look. It was a young woman with heavy makeup and high heels, dressed in a very revealing outfit, quite a bit of color. Daughter, ready to go to work? The middle-aged woman said to the young woman with a smile. Obviously, this young woman who walked out from the house was the middle-aged woman's daughter, and should be the Ling Ling that the middle-aged woman had just spoken of. After the young woman, Ling Ling, saw Wang Shui and Lin Yun, she froze for a moment and then laughed. Yo, Wang Shui, you brought your boyfriend back? Which is what boyfriend? It looks like a John to me, the middle-aged woman said in a conspiratorial manner. Ling Ling couldn't help but cover her mouth and laugh. Mom, don't talk nonsense. This kid is dressed so shabbily. I'm afraid he can't even take out the money for the John. How can he be a John? He's clearly trying to whore for nothing in the name of love. That's right. The middle-aged woman nodded. Ling Ling looked at Wang Shui again and said with a disdainful smile. Wang Shui, no matter what, we are also friends. As a friend I advise you, don't look for this kind of poor boy as a boyfriend. There is no future. Chapter 29, Similar Experiences. Ling Ling, thank you for your concern. It's not for you to worry about, Wang Shui said indifferently. However, Ling Ling didn't stop and continued. Ling Ling, aren't you short of money? And don't say that I'm not enough of a friend. I'm now working as a manager at the Love Edge bar. If you're willing, come to our bar to sit on the counter, with me lifting you up. It's not a problem for you to earn $50,000 or $60,000 a month. Wang Shui had already opened the door at this time. Thanks. No need. Lin Yun, let's go inside. After Wang Shui finished speaking, she directly walked into the house with Lin Yun. After entering the house, Wang Shui, they're at least your neighbors, right? Their mouths are so hateful. When Lin Yun thought about the words of that mother and daughter just now, he was just filled with anger. If it wasn't for Wang Shui pulling himself along, Lin Yun would definitely have to give them some color. Actually, Ling Ling grew up with me. We were originally good friends and classmates when we were little, Wang Shui said. Oh, then you. Lin Yun looked curious. It looked like that Ling Ling was targeting Wang Shui. Where was she like a good friend? Wang Shui lowered her head and recalled the past. When I was in high school, Ling Ling talked about a boyfriend. One day her boyfriend even secretly confessed to me. After I refused, he told Ling Ling that I seduced him, and Ling Ling ran to call me A, and I didn't listen to how I explained. And from that day on, she broke off her relationship with me. Lin Yun realized after hearing this. Wang Shui continued. Ever since she severed her relationship with me, she and her mom often humiliated me intentionally or unintentionally, saying bad things about me, especially after she, Ling Ling, became a bar manager. Her mom loved to satirize me even more, saying that I couldn't compare to her daughter. After Wang Shui said this, aggrieved, her eyes were already red and tears were welling up in her eyes. Damn it! Lin Yun narrowed his eyes, a few flames of anger already igniting in his eyes. Wang Shui was just a weak woman, yet she had to endure these unwarranted humiliations. Lin Yun even rushed to anger for Wang Shui. Lin Yun made up his mind in his heart to help Wang Shui. Alright, let's not talk about this. Today is an invitation to dinner. Let's not talk about these unhappy ones. Hurry up and sit down. Wang Shui wiped the tears from the corner of her eyes, then squeezed out a smile. At Wang Shui's invitation, Lin Yun sat down on an old sofa. Lin Yun took a massive look around. Wang Shui's house was small and old, but it was neatly cleaned up. Right, Wang Shui, where are your parents? Lin Yun said curiously. Lin Yun hadn't seen Wang Shui's parents at all. My dad died early. My mom she's also bedridden right now, Wang Shui said with her head lowered. Lin Yun was stunned. Wang Shui is also a single parent? Also her father died early? To know that Lin Yun was also like this. Lin Yun, I'll take you to meet my mom. Wang Shui brought Lin Yun to a bedroom. On the hospital bed in the bedroom lay a middle-aged woman with a withered figure and a waxy complexion, and she looked to be in poor spirits. Needless to say, this bedridden middle-aged woman was definitely Wang Shue's mother. To be honest, Lin Yun had a heartbreaking feeling after seeing her. "Mom, this is my classmate Lin Yun." Wang Shue squeezed out a smile. She probably didn't want to bring a bad mood to her mother. "Hello classmate, I can't get up to welcome you since I'm not in good health." Wang Shue's mother's voice was a bit weak. "Auntie is polite." Lin Yun also squeezed out a smile. "Shuer, did you have a good day at school today?" Wang Shue's mother said with concern. "Don't worry mom, I'm fine." Wang Shue said with a smile. She didn't dare to tell her mother about any grievances she had suffered because it would only make her mother worry for nothing. "That's good. Shuer, you hurry up and go cook and eat for the guests." Wang Shue's mother squeezed out a pale smile. After coming out from the bedroom, "Wang Shue, Auntie, is her illness serious? Why don't you go for treatment?" Lin Yun asked. Wang Shue lowered her head and said in a somewhat low tone, "It can't be helped. The hospitalization and medical fees are too expensive. I can't get the money, even if I live at home. It's hard to afford the money to buy medicine every month." Lin Yun's heart became harder and harder after hearing Wang Shue's words. Wang Shue didn't have a father and her mother was bedridden. The burden of life was all on her as a weak woman. She had too much to bear. When you went to the bar to sing to earn money, it was because you wanted to earn medical expenses, right? And the fact that you care so much about the scholarship, it's all because of that, right? Lin Yun said. Lin Yun could finally understand now those behaviors of Wang Shue. Aha! Wang Shue gently nodded her head. "Wang Shue, you definitely haven't suffered much over the years." Lin Yun couldn't help but say. Lin Yun was completely able to understand Wang Shue, and even empathized with her, because Lin Yun was also a single parent, and also had a father who died early, and they had similar experiences. The difference was that he himself was luckier than Wang Shue again, because his mother wasn't bedridden. His mother was still able to work, and the burden didn't completely fall on Lin Yun. The luckiest thing was that one was actually Lu Zhizhong's grandson. Bitter or not, it came over like this anyway. Wang Shue revealed a bitter smile. After a moment of silence, Wang Shue continued, "If it wasn't for the fact that my mother demanded that I must finish college, I would have definitely dropped out of school and gone to work long ago." When Lin Yun thought of all these experiences and Wang Shue's misfortune, he couldn't help but feel heartbroken for her. For a girl to go through all this, Lin Yun really didn't dare to imagine. How had she survived all these years? Lin Yun didn't dare to imagine how strong Wang Shue had to be able to resist all of this. It was because Wang Shue had endured the weight of life that she was so special and understanding compared to other girls. "Wang Shue, believe me, everything will be fine soon." Lin Yun had a serious face. Although Wang Shue was unfortunate, the fact that she had met Lin Yun would be a blessing in his disbelief. "Get better? I hope so." Wang Shue looked up at the ceiling. Wang Shue knew that trying to make it all better was as hard as heaven, because the amount of money needed to be spent to cure her mother was too much, and unless she didn't follow the right path, she wouldn't be able to earn that much money even if she graduated and worked in the future. Wang Shue had long ago not dared to hope for too much. "Alright, let's not talk about this. I'll go cook." Wang Shue, in order to not let the atmosphere be awkward, she revealed a smile. Immediately afterward, Wang Shue busied herself with cooking. Lin Yun, on the other hand, sat down in the tiny living room and contemplated. Lin Yun could just reveal his identity and then give Wang Shue a large sum of money to help her solve her financial problems. However, the last time Lin Yun had given Wang Shue money, Wang Shue had returned the money to Lin Yun as it was, so Lin Yun was worried that if he gave her money directly, she would refuse. There has to be a different method, Lin Yun muttered, while already having an idea in his mind. It didn't take long for Wang Shue to prepare the meal. 3 dishes and 1 soup, all ordinary home-cooked food, but it was good enough for Wang Shue. If it wasn't for entertaining Lin Yun, she usually wouldn't make so many dishes. It was too wasteful. After making the meal, Wang Shue first chucked a portion of the meal and sent it to her mother's room. Table. Lin Yun, taste it. Wang Shue revealed a playful smile. Okay, you couldn't wait to pick up your chopsticks. Delicious. After taking a bite, Lin Yun had an exaggerated expression on his face. Seeing Lin Yun with such an exaggerated expression, Wang Shue couldn't help but cover her mouth and snicker. "Lin Yun, don't be so exaggerated, okay? My cooking isn't that delicious. It's really delicious. I'm exclaiming from the bottom of my heart. Your handiwork is really very good," Lin Yun said with a cheeky smile. Lin Yun was indeed being honest. Although they were all the simplest of home-cooked dishes, Lin Yun realized that Wang Shue's cooking was very tasty. "You're so virtuous. Whoever marries you in the future will be truly blessed," Lin Yun said with a smile. "Don't make fun of me, with a condition like my family and a bedridden mother. Cutie pie, only then marry me." Wang Shue beamed. "That's not necessarily in case there really is a little cutie. It's," Lin Yun laughed. Alright, if you really think my cooking is good, you can come and eat often if you like it. Wang Shui revealed a playful smile. Wang Shui, we're just classmates. It's not good for me to come and dine often, and if I come to your house often, aren't you afraid that people will misunderstand that we're a couple? Lin Yun laughed. When Wang Shui heard Lin Yun say this, her pretty face reddened. Chapter 30, Tyranny. Immediately after, Wang Shui raised her head and said seriously, anyway, I've long been used to hearing them gossip. It doesn't matter. Besides, I think we're not only classmates, we're also considered friends, right? Of course. Lin Yun nodded with a smile. After finishing the meal, Wang Shui, it's still early, why don't we go out and have some fun? Lin Yun proposed. Lin Yun already had a plan in his mind. Go out and have some fun? Where to go? Wang Shui said curiously. A bar. Lin Yun spat out 2 words. A bar? This. Lin Yun. I don't really like going to places like that. Wang Shui shook her head. And Wang Shui was puzzled as to why Lin Yun would suddenly suggest going to a bar for fun. Don't worry Wang Shui. It's just a simple trip to have some fun. I definitely don't have any non-existent thoughts. I helped you pull in sponsorship today. It's not too much to ask for you to promise me such a request. Lin Yun smiled. That is fine. Wang Shui finally agreed after thinking about it. In Wang Shui's eyes, Lin Yun wasn't a bad person, so she chose to trust him. After Wang Shui gave her mother a greeting, the two of them hurried out the door. Half an hour later, in front of the Love Affair bar, Lin Yun, we come here? Looking at the neon sign of the bar, Wang Shui looked surprised, because Wang Shui's neighbor's daughter, Ling Ling, was the manager at this bar. Yeah, this is the place. Lin Yun nodded with a smile on his face. Lin Yun, you brought me here. It's not because of Ling Ling, is it? Wang Shui couldn't help but ask. Before arriving here, Wang Shui hadn't been able to guess why Lin Yun had suggested going to a bar for fun, but after seeing the Love Affair bar sign, Wang Shui vaguely guessed a few things about Lin Yun's thoughts. You're very smart. You guessed it in a flash, Lin Yun said with a smile. Today, in front of Wang Shui's house, the ugly face of that middle-aged woman from the next-door neighbor, as well as his daughter Ling Ling, was clearly still fresh in his mind even now. Lin Yun's purpose for coming here was simple, to retrieve face for Wang Shui, to give a breath for Wang Shui. Lin Yun, I know you want to take the heat for me. I appreciate your good intentions. She's the manager here after all. I'm afraid if we have to come here to find trouble with her. Wang Shui looked worried. She didn't want to get Lin Yun in trouble or even put him in danger because he was trying to take the heat for her. Of course, the fact that Lin Yun wanted to take the heat for her warmed Wang Shui's heart. Over the years, there had never been anyone so genuinely helpful and concerned about her. Because of this, she was even more unable to let anything happen to Lin Yun because of herself. Don't worry, it's not like I'm here to smash the scene, Lin Yun said with a smile. After saying that, Lin Yun directly walked towards the bar in big strides. Lin Yun. Looking at Lin Yun who was walking towards the bar, Wang Shui's eyes were filled with worry, but Lin Yun had already walked in, so he had no choice but to hurriedly follow him. Upon entering the bar, deafening heavy metal music suddenly attacked. Lin Yun scanned around. At this time, the bar was already filled with guests one after another. Welcome to the Love Affair bar. How can I help you? 2 staff members, a man and a woman, greeted him. Give us a card seat with a good environment, Lin Yun said indifferently. Sir, there is a minimum consumption for a card seat. The card seat with the best environment requires a minimum consumption of 6,888 renminbi. We suggest that you two go to the bar, or take a seat in the loose seats, female staff said. The male staff member next to him, on the other hand, said to himself with disdain, 2 bumpkins, dare to ask for a card seat when they enter the door, and still want the card seat with the best environment? What a joke! This male staff member, who had been working here for some time, would naturally judge a guest's spending power by the way they were dressed. In his judgment, Lin Yun and Wang Shui, dressed like this, appeared to be the ones with the lowest spending power, and might not even be able to afford anything. Although his words were not loud, they still fell into Lin Yun's ears. Snap! Lin Yun frowned and directly stepped forward, and against this male staff member, he delivered a resounding slap. A small staff member of a district bar even dared to taunt himself as soon as they met. For this person, Lin Yun was definitely not spoiled, going up to greet him with a big ear slap. You hit me? The male staff member was instantly confused. The one who hit you is you. Immediately apologize to me for what you just said, Lin Yun said in a cold voice. Apologize to you? Brat! I'm afraid you don't understand the situation. Dare to hit someone in the venue. I'm telling you, you're screwed. The male staff member covered his face and spoke viciously. For this male staff member, if it was any rich person who beat him up, he would definitely be at liberty to beat him up. But to be beaten up by a poor kid dressed in shabby clothes, how could he bear it? Sister Ling Ling, There's someone at the entrance causing a disturbance and beating people up. Someone at the entrance is causing trouble and beating people. The female staff member next to her directly went through the intercom and called out, "This, Lin Yun." What to do? Wang Shui on the side looked a little worried and scared. Wang Shui hadn't even thought that Lin Yun would hit someone as soon as he entered. Knowing that this was a bar, there were bound to be a lot of security guards. She was worried that something would happen. No need to worry. Lin Yun revealed a confident smile. At this time, a young woman with heavy makeup and revealing clothes had already walked over to the place. She was none other than Wang Shui's next-door neighbor's daughter, Ling Ling. It was the same person who had previously taunted Lin Yun and Wang Shui in front of Wang Shui's house. Ling Ling had brought a few security guards behind her. Who hit someone? Who dares to hit someone at the love affair bar? Ling Ling asked loudly as she rushed over. Sister Ling Ling, it's this kid. The male staff member pointed at Lin Yun. It's you guys? Ling Ling recognized Lin Yun and Wang Shui at a glance. Wang Shui, what are you doing here? Is it because you figured out that you're ready to come sit with us as a lady? Ling Ling snorted as she hugged her bladder. The look she gave Wang Shui and Lin Yun was still filled with disdain. Can't we come here to spend money? Lin Yun sneered. Ling Ling didn't answer but asked back. Wang Shui, this kid is your boyfriend, right? That's right, I'm her boyfriend. What's the problem? Before Ling Ling could answer, Lin Yun directly wrapped Wang Shui in his arms. Wang Shui's delicate body trembled. She didn't expect Lin Yun to suddenly wrap his arms around her, but she didn't struggle and allowed Lin Yun to wrap his arms around her. Wang Shui, you're really easy to fool. Just a poor boy in shabby clothes like that. Ling Ling shook her head and snorted. Ling Ling, who I'm with? It doesn't seem to be any of your business, does it? Wang Shui gathered her courage and said, it's none of my business. But, your boyfriend dares to strike out and hit someone here. That's different. Just based on that, as long as I say a word, you two will have to leave lying down today. Ling Ling had a haughty face. Really? Lin Yun smiled coldly. Immediately afterward, Lin Yun pulled out a bunch of money from his bag before looking at the male waiter who had been slapped by Lin Yun. This money, for that slap just now, is it enough? Lin Yun took the money and waved it in front of the male waiter. Enough! Enough! The male staff member who had been slapped by Lin. After seeing this pile of money, his eyes instantly glistened. This was at least $10,000, right? This was his salary for more than 2 months. To earn $10,000 from a slap, he was willing to die. Immediately after, Lin Yun pulled out 2 more piles of money and said, take 2 more slaps. This money is still yours. Want it or not? 2B. The male staff member nodded repeatedly. Without saying a word, Lin Yun directly went up to the male staff member and slapped him with 2 more loud slaps before throwing the money on the ground. The male staff member hurriedly squatted down to pick the money up. To him, it was very earned. After this male staff member picked up the money, he respectfully apologized to Lin Yun. This master, before it was the little one I had the eyes to recognize and tie. I apologize to the master. You take it easy, master. The male staff member initially thought that Lin Yun was a poor boy, but Lin Yun could take out tens of thousands of dollars to smash people with his hands. Would he dare to think that Lin Yun was a good bully? Of course he wouldn't dare. Lin Yun ignored her and instead turned his head to Ling Ling, smiling. I'll fight him one way or the other. This shouldn't violate the bar rules, right? You. Ling Ling was speechless. She was infuriated and her face turned a little green. She didn't expect Lin Yun to do this. At the same time, Ling Ling was also a little shocked in her heart. She had thought that Lin Yun was a poor boy, but Lin Yun could that tens of thousands of dollars out of his hand. At this time, Lin Yun's smile suddenly condensed. Then he shouted coldly at Ling Ling. I'm asking you, one is willing to fight, the other is willing to fight, violating or not violating the rules. Didn't you hear me? Answer me. Lin Yun's tone carried an unquestionable dominance. Ling Ling was so frightened by Lin Yun's aura that her body trembled. She gritted her teeth and finally said 2 words. No, doesn't count. Chapter 31, Accompanying a Drink. Ling Ling was so frightened by Lin Yun's aura that her body trembled. She gritted her teeth and finally said 2 words. No, it doesn't count. Since it doesn't count, what are you still standing here for? Still not hurry to invite us to the card seat. Remember, it's the best card seat. Lin Yun's voice wasn't loud, but it was full of vigor. You. Ling Ling's face turned green. This was to make her serve? You what you? We're guests now. Do you understand serving guests? If we don't serve well, I'll immediately find your boss to complain about you. Understand? Lin Yun said in a cold voice. After Ling Ling heard this, her face became more and more ugly. She knew that if Lin Yun really spent tens of thousands of dollars here, then she really had to serve with a good attitude. Otherwise Lin Yun would definitely be held accountable by her boss if he complained about her. Moreover, she had just witnessed Lin Yun casually fling out tens of thousands of dollars, which meant that Lin Yun definitely had the ability to spend more than 10,000. I'm asking you if you understand. Are you deaf and can't hear me? Answer me. Lin Yun continued to berate. Ming, understand. Although Ling Ling was very upset in her heart, she could only force out a smile. Since you understand, why don't you hurry and lead the way? Lin Yun continued to chastise. Okay, I'll lead the way. Ling Ling nodded with a forced smile. Immediately afterward, Ling Ling led Lin Yun and Wang Shui towards the card table. Soon, Ling Ling brought Lin Yun and the two of them to a card seat. After sitting down, go get the bar. Lin Yun waved his hand at Ling Ling. Ling Ling nodded with a forced smile before leaving. After Ling Ling walked out for a distance, her face-to-face suddenly clouded over. Damn it! This Wang Shui's boyfriend, who clearly looks like a poor boy, can still casually take out tens of thousands of dollars. Ling Ling gritted her teeth and said angrily. Ling Ling usually showed her superiority in front of Wang Shui when she saw her. One of the things that made Ling Ling the happiest was seeing Wang Shui living a worse life than her. But just now, when Lin Yun had drunk her like that in front of Wang Shui, it made Ling Ling feel humiliated in front of Wang Shui, and there wasn't much she could do about it. Humph, I see you look like this. At most you have a little bit of money. You want to pretend in front of me. You want to help Wang Shui get her face back? Dream on. I will definitely make you pay. Ling Ling gritted her teeth and said viciously. Ling Ling already had a way to teach Lin Yun a lesson in her mind. Kid, aren't you loaded with money? Let's see how rich you can be. Ling Ling narrowed her eyes. And Wang Shui, you'll never want to live better than me for the rest of your life. Ling Ling's gaze was eerily venomous. On the other side, at the card sitting, Lin Yun, where did you get so much money? Wang Shui couldn't help but ask. Didn't I tell you last time? I bought a lottery ticket and won the second prize, several $100,000. Lin Yun said with a smile. Then you can't use it like that. It's too wasteful. Wang Shui had a serious face. For Wang Shui, even a few $1,000s was an exceptional amount of money. But just now Lin Yun had casually smashed out tens of thousands of dollars. It's fine, as long as I can make that Ling Ling suffer. It's worth it, Lin Yun said with a smile. To be honest, a few tens of thousands of dollars was really nothing to Lin Yun. Last time Grandpa had given Lin Yun another $1 billion in pocket money. After a pause, Lin Yun smiled and continued. How about it? Did you feel better seeing Ling Ling suffer? It's alright, but you were really mean just now. Giggle. Wang Shui covered her small mouth and let out a crisp and pleasant laughter. To be honest, over the past few years, it had always been Ling Ling who had taunted Wang Shui. Wang Shui had never seen Ling Ling suffer, and she had just seen it. How can you deal with evil people without being fierce? Lin Yun laughed. After a pause, Lin Yun smiled and continued. If you haven't gotten your anger out yet, it's okay, just now is just the beginning. The excitement is still behind. Soon, Ling Ling returned here with a few waiters. The several waiters each held foreign wines, red wines, fruit platters, and snacks, and one by one, they placed these things on the table. The foreign wine was top quality Louis XIII. The red wine was likewise top quality Lafite. And all of these added up to a total of over $200,000. Why did Ling Ling serve these wines? The purpose was simple, to deliberately mess with Lin Yun. Her plan was simple, bring up these most expensive wines. If Lin Yun refused to consume some of them, then she could use the opportunity to mock, saying that she couldn't even afford these wines, as a way to refute Lin Yun's face. If Lin Yun didn't refuse, then it would be even better. She could take advantage of this to make Lin Yun hemorrhage money. In Ling Ling's eyes, Lin Yun was at most only a little bit of money, and this more than 200,000 would definitely be too much for him to bear. Even she estimated that it was possible that Lin Yun couldn't even come up with that much money. If that was the case, then that would be the best. When Lin Yun didn't have the money to settle the bill, she would be able to take advantage of this, and properly settle the total bill with Lin Yun. Things are served, the two of you take your time to enjoy, Ling Ling said with a strong smile, especially the word enjoyment, biting it especially hard. After saying that, Ling Ling was ready to leave. Wait, just don't leave, Lin Yun called out to Ling Ling. What for? Is there anything else? Ling Ling twisted her head to look at Lin Yun. You, come over and accompany the drinks. Lin Yun beckoned indifferently. Ling Ling frowned. What did you say? Let me accompany the drinks? Sorry, I'm a manager, not an escort. You want an escort girl? I can call one for you. No, I want you to be working as an escort. Lin Yun revealed a playful smile. Dream on, Ling Ling said viciously. Sorry, you're not qualified to refuse. If you refuse, I'll have to call your boss. Lin Yun sneered. You could have called. You think I'm afraid of you screaming? I'm not a manager escort. Even if you call your boss to come, it's useless. Ling Ling finally couldn't help but yell. After Ling Ling finished talking about Zhuo, she directly turned around and left. For Ling Ling, having him accompany Lin Yun and Wang Shui to drink, this was definitely a strange shame. If it was true, then Wang Shui could mock her for being an escort girl. so beating her to death was impossible. Don't worry, I guarantee you'll be willing. Lin Yun smiled coldly at Ling Ling's back. Bastard, bastard, how dare you want me to be an escort? After walking out for some distance, Ling Ling's fists had clenched. Humph, you're complacent. When you check out later, I'll see what you'll do when you're faced with the astronomical amount of spending. Ling Ling's mood was barely a few points better after she said this. On the other side, after Ling Ling left, Lin Yun directly gave another waiter a tip and told him to go call the boss over. After the waiter left, Lin Yun, let's just forget about it. I'm already satisfied that I was able to make Ling Ling suffer just now. Wang Shui had a serious face. In Wang Shui's eyes, anyone who could open a bar like this must be a very powerful person. She was afraid that if things got out of hand it would harm Lin Yun instead. Don't worry, everything is under control. Lin Yun smiled. Immediately after, Lin Yun poured out a glass of red wine. Wang Shui, this is top quality red wine. Come and try it. About 5 minutes later, a middle-aged man with a big belly appeared in front of Lin Yun. Hello, my name is Wu Sang. I'm the owner of this bar. May I ask what you two are looking for me for? The middle-aged man, Wu Sang, said. When Wu Sang got the news, he hadn't wanted to come. How could his titular boss come out to meet guests at random? But after he heard the waiter say that the duo had ordered over $200,000 worth of wine, he still decided to come. Lin Yun took a sip of his wine, then said faintly, Boss Wu, I want your bar manager, Ling Ling, to come over and accompany the drinks. This gentleman, Ling Ling, is a manager, not an escort. If you want to find someone to accompany you, I can help you find a few escorts who are a bit more correct than Ling Ling. How about it? Wu Sang said with a smile. Lin Yun put down his wine glass, took out a bank card and placed it on the table, then said indifferently, No, I'm going to have her accompany the drinks. Diamond VIP card of the merchant bank, the corner of the eyes of the owner. Wu Sang jerked as he instantly recognized the bank card that Lin Yun had taken out. After seeing this card, Wu Sang was horrified in his heart, and the way he looked at Lin Yun became much more respectful. This was because he knew that in order to apply for this card, one had to deposit at least $10 million into it. Moreover, there was a limit to the number of such cards that could be issued, and in order to get this card, one not only had to be rich, but also had to have status, and Wu Sang himself hadn't been able to get this card. In other words, just based on the fact that Lin Yun could take out this card, he was enough to conclude that Lin Yun's money, status and position, I'm afraid that it was above him. This kind of character, it meant that even he couldn't afford to offend. How about it, boss? The request I just made, can you do it now? Lin Yun said lightly. Chapter 32, A Kiss. Can. Of course it can. Don't worry, sir. I'll go and do it right now. Wu Sang accompanied with a smile and nodded repeatedly. Immediately afterward, Wu Sang turned his head to a waiter and said, Go, hurry up and call Ling Ling over. Yes, Mr. Wu. After the waiter nodded, he hurriedly turned around and ran away. Wang Shui, who was on the side, was very puzzled in her heart after seeing this scene. She only saw Lin Yun take out a card and the boss's attitude suddenly became respectful. Of course, Wang Shui didn't recognize the diamond VIP card. In her eyes, it was nothing more than a relatively fine-looking bank card. If she recognized the card, I'm afraid she wouldn't be puzzled. After the waiter left, I wonder what is your name? Sir, the owner, Wu Sang, inquired with a smile on his face. My name is Lin Yun. Lin Yun spoke indifferently. Lin Yun? Boss Wu Sang muttered once. He felt as if he had heard someone mention this name recently, but he couldn't remember exactly who it was. Just at this time, Ling Ling walked over quickly. Boss. Ling Ling saluted Wu Sang with a smile on her face. At this moment, Ling Ling looked emboldened. She was able to sit in the position of bar manager because she had a private affair with her boss. Wu Sang, Ling Ling, you just do one thing tonight, and that's to accompany these two honored guests properly. Boss Wu Sang said with a smirk. Ling Ling was instantly stunned. Mr. Wu, you actually asked me to accompany them? I'm a manager, not an escort. Ling Ling had an angry look on her face. Of course I know this, so just condescend. Okay, Boss Wu said with a smile. I don't. Ling Ling beamed, her tone resolute. To Ling Ling, asking her to accompany Wang Shui and letting her serve Wang Shui. This was something that beat her to death and she was not willing to do. After Boss Wu heard this, his face immediately became gloomy. Ling Ling, don't give your face away. I'll say it again. Be a good girl and stay here with the drinks tonight, Boss Wu said in a cold voice. Boss Wu, why are you helping them out so much? Look at their clothes, they definitely can't be much richer. At most they're just a little bit rich. Ling Ling retorted. Pa! Ling Ling's words had only just fallen, when Boss Wu directly slapped her in the face. Ling Ling, who had been slapped, looked at Boss Wu with a face full of incredulity. She hadn't expected that the boss would hit her for the sake of Lin Yun and Wang Shui. Moreover, Ling Ling knew that Wang Shui was sitting next to her watching her, and the fact that she was being slapped in front of Wang Shui made her feel even more humiliated. Immediately after, Boss Wu pointed at Ling Ling and said viciously, "You stinking, don't give a damn. This Mr. Lin letting you accompany him for drinks. That's because he looks up to you. Don't forget that your manager position was given to you by me. If I let you be a manager, you'll be a manager. If I let you be an escort, you'll have to do the same." Under a bout of cursing, Ling Ling was directly scolded and cried. However, Boss Wu didn't stop. "Your position as manager is just something you traded your body for. Aren't you clear about that? What kind of a thing are you? I can get you out of here with a single word from me." Boss Wu cursed. When these words came out, Wang Shui on the side couldn't help but cover her small mouth, revealing a look of surprise. She didn't expect that Ling Ling's position as a manager was only something she exchanged with her body. When Ling Ling heard Boss Wu say this matter, she even felt that her face was lost to her grandmother's house. "Boss, stop it. I'll accompany. Ling Ling could only nod her head. She knew that the fact that the boss was furious to such an extent meant that she had no choice at all. "Humph, what a cheap thing. If I don't give you some color, I still don't know the height of heaven," Boss Wu said in a cold voice. In Boss Wu's eyes, Ling Ling was nothing more than an ordinary plaything. While Lin Yun's identity was not clear to him, it was highly likely that she was a character he couldn't afford to offend. Of course he wouldn't offend Lin Yun just for Ling Ling. After a pause, Boss Wu continued with a stern face. "Give me a good accompaniment to the two honored guests. If the honored guests are the slightest bit dissatisfied, I'll take you to task. Understand?" "Yes. Ling Ling nodded her head breathlessly. When Boss Wu saw this, he looked at Lin Yun with a smile on his face and said, "Mr. Lin, you play. If there's anything else you need, feel free to have the waiter come over and call me." "Fine, go ahead." Lin Yun waved his hand at him. After Boss Wu left, "What are you still standing there for? Hurry over and pour the wine," Lin Yun said to Ling Ling in a cold voice. Ling Ling lowered her head and obediently went forward to pour the wine for Lin Yun and Wang Shui. Right at this moment, Ling Ling accidentally saw the Merchant Bank Diamond VIP bank card that Lin Yun had placed on the table. Merchant Bank Diamond VIP card. Ling Ling recognized it at a glance. In a flash, waves of shock tumbled in her heart. She knew that anyone who could have this kind of card was either rich or noble. She finally realized that Lin Yun wasn't just a little bit rich. He was clearly a rich man. She finally realized what a horrible person she was messing with. Wang Shui had found such a rich boyfriend? She was envious, jealous, hate, but there was nothing she could do about it. With such a rich boyfriend backing up Wang Shui, how else could she fight with Wang Shui? As Ling Ling was pouring wine for Wang Shui suddenly opened her mouth and said, "Ling Ling, I didn't realize that you got the manager's position by exchanging your body for it. Why do you have to do that? Is it worth it?" In the past, when Wang Shui saw Ling Ling, she would always feel inferior. She would always feel that she was inferior to Ling Ling. But from now on, she no longer had this feeling. Moreover, after those things just now, the breath in her heart had finally come out. Lin Yun also opened his mouth and said, "A manager's position that was exchanged by her body, and you still have the nerve to show it off so often. I really don't know where you get your face from." After Ling Ling heard the words, she was ashamed and red in the face. She couldn't wait to find a crack in the ground to drill in. Her sense of superiority in front of Wang Shui had already been completely lost. "Ling Ling, today is just a small punishment for you. Go back and tell your mom. If you mother and daughter ever dare to be shifty and sarcastic about Wang Shui again in the future, I can guarantee that I will bring your family to an end," Lin Yun said with narrowed eyes. "No." Ling Ling nodded with a slightly trembling voice. She knew that a person who could hold a diamond VIP card of a merchant bank would want to deal with her. "I'm afraid it would be easy. So from now on, even if she were to borrow 100 guts, she would definitely not dare to taunt Wang Shui again in the future." After coming out of the bar, Lin Yun and Wang Shui's faces were both slightly red. Both of them didn't drink much on a regular basis, but just now in the bar, the two of them had drunk almost all of that Louis XIII and Lafite. Of course, when checking out, Wang Shui didn't see the amount. She didn't realize how expensive these 2 bottles of wine were. Otherwise she was afraid she wouldn't even dare to drink them. Lin Yun planned to take a taxi to take Wang Shui back. Outside Wang Shui's house, Lin Yun, "Thank you. I'm really happy today." Wang Shui revealed a sweet and moving smile. Immediately afterward, Wang Shui directly went forward, stood on her tiptoes, and on Lin Yun's face, kissed him. After the kiss, the shy Wang Shui hurriedly turned around and ran into the house. Lin Yun looked at Wang Shui's disappearing silhouette, and touched the place where his cheeks were kissed. Lin Yun only felt that there was an indescribable feeling in his heart. The next day, in the morning, Lin Yun didn't go to school, but went directly to the Huading group. Wang Shui's family's situation, Lin Yun had already figured it out yesterday, so Lin Yun naturally wanted to help her. However, Lin Yun didn't want to directly take money to Wang Shui, then Wang Shui might refuse. Therefore, the way Lin Yun thought of was to use the name of Huading Group to do charity and send love, so that Lu Bo would go to Wang Shui's home, help Wang Shui's mother to arrange for a hospital for treatment, and then give Wang Shui a sum of money in the name of financial assistance. In this way, he could help Wang Shui without letting her know that it was himself, and he didn't have to be afraid that she would refuse. Chairman Lin. As they entered, the two security guards at the door hurriedly saluted Lin Yun respectfully. Well, you few are in good spirits. Cheers. Lin Yun patted these two on the shoulder before directly entering the company. The two security guards were thrilled by Lin Yun's encouragement like this. They were just security guards with a low status. In the past, the company executives wouldn't even look at them squarely. What a chairman is good. That's right. When I see the chairman, I feel friendly. Following such a chairman, I'm not afraid of having no prospects, the two security guards said excitedly. Chapter 33 Can't see the forest for the trees. What a chairman is good. That's right. See the chairman of the board of directors feel friendly. Following such a chairman, not afraid of no prospects, the two security guards said excitedly. After entering the company, Lin Yun walked directly to the front desk. Good morning, Chairman. The little sister at the front desk hurriedly greeted Lin Yun enthusiastically. Is Lu Bo at the company? Lin Yun asked the receptionist. Chairman, General Manager Lu has gone to inspect the construction site, but he should be back soon. The receptionist girl replied with a smile. Really? Then I'll wait for him here, Lin Yun said. Immediately afterward, Lin Yun walked over to the rest area next to him, found a seat, and touched his cell phone for amusement. About a few minutes later, a man with gold-rimmed glasses also came to the rest area and sat down, right in front of Lin Yun. Little brother, you're also here for an interview at the Huading Group? The man with the gold-rimmed glasses asked while looking Lin Yun up and down. Any questions? Lin Yun asked with a smile. Looking at the man with the gold wire glasses, Lin Yun guessed that he should be here for an interview? There's nothing wrong, it's just that I didn't realize that the Huading Group was hiring people like you now, the man with the gold filigree glasses said with a smile. Although the man with the gold filigree glasses had a smile on his face, his words seemed to carry a few hints of sarcasm. Lin Yun didn't get angry, but asked with a smile, what about me? Why can't the Huading Group recruit people like me? Little brother, it seems like you don't cognize yourself enough. You wear such shabby clothes for an interview. You're here to be funny, right? Also, I see you look like this. Your education is very low, right? The man with golden glasses laughed. Not bad, high school education, Lin Yun said indifferently. Lin Yun was only halfway through college right now, so in terms of education, he was indeed a high school graduate with college in progress. High school education? Put. You have the nerve to run for an interview at the Huading Group with a high school education? I really don't know. Who gave you the face? The man with the gold-framed glasses couldn't help but snort. After a pause, the man with the gold filament glasses smiled and continued. Little brother, I think you're here to interview for a security guard, right? If that's the case, then it makes sense to me that someone with your kind of education is only worthy of coming to Huading Group to interview for security guards, right? The words of the man with the gold glasses were filled with contempt for Lin Yun. Ha! Lin Yun couldn't help but laugh. He was the chairman of the Qingyang branch of Huading Group, the boss of this company, and you're saying I'm not worthy? Isn't this hilarious? Of course, Lin Yun didn't directly light up his identity. At this time, the man with the gold glasses took out another copy of his graduation certificate. Kid, let me show you what it means to be a highly educated person, the man with the gold silk glasses said as he placed the copy in front of you. Lin Yun looked down at the copy before shaking his head and sneering. Master's degree? But with your quality, I'm afraid you're not even as good as a high school student. The man with the gold glasses sniffed. Kid, I think you're just jealous of me. You're a trash high school student. You're not even worthy of lifting my shoes. Understand, the man with the gold wire glasses said arrogantly. After a pause, the man with the gold filament glasses continued with a haughty face. Kid, if you are smart, now hurry to flatter me. If we both interviewed, then you are the company's security. I am the company's core staff. Then maybe I can take care of you as a small security. The man with the gold glasses didn't know at this time that Lin Yun was actually the chairman of the Huading Group. If he knew, he would give him 100 guts to dare to talk to Lin Yun like this. Really? Then how do you want me to flatter you? Lin Yun revealed a playful smile. You don't even know how to flatter people? AI, what a lousy piece of trash. Given the opportunity to climb a highly educated talent like me, and you don't even cherish it. The man with golden glasses shook his head and sighed. I climb you? I'm afraid you're not worthy yet. Lin Yun smiled coldly. I'm not worthy? Ha ha, kid, do you know what it means to be incapable and high-minded? For a low-educated and poorly dressed brat like you who isn't willing to flatter the strong, then you're destined to only be a security guard for the rest of your life. The man with golden glasses scoffed. Just at this time, a figure walked in from outside the company. The person who came was none other than General Manager Lu Bo, who had just returned from the construction site inspection, and Lu Bo was followed by several company executives, as well as the company staff. Wow, that seems to be General Manager Lu Bo. The man with golden glasses recognized Lu Bo at a glance. After Lu Bo entered the company, he first exchanged a couple of sentences with the receptionist girl, and then came straight this way. Wow, General Manager Lu Bo seems to be heading my way? The man with the gold wire glasses noticed this. Immediately afterward, with a face of surprise, the man with the gold filament glasses muttered, "Could it be that General Manager Lu Bo just learned from the front desk that I'm coming for an interview? So he came to see me specifically? It must be so." There was only the man with the gold-rimmed glasses and Lin Yun here. In the eyes of the gold-rimmed glasses, Lin Yun was just a punk kid who had come to interview for a security job, so surely the general manager couldn't have come to see Lin Yun, could he? Then, it could only be to receive him. After the man with the golden glasses thought of this, his heart burst with excitement. At this time, Lu Bo arrived with a group of company executives and employees. However, the man with the gold wire glasses noticed that the general manager, Lu Bo, walked directly to Lin Yun. The next moment, Lin Don, General Manager Lu Bo, directly saluted Lin Yun. "Good day, Chairman." The dozen or so executives and employees behind Lu Bo all bowed and saluted towards Lin Yun at the same time. "Don, Chairman?" After the man with the gold wire glasses saw this scene, he was filled with bafflement. Immediately afterward, the man with the gold wire glasses turned his head to look at Lin Yun. He swallowed his saliva. Then with a somewhat trembling voice, he couldn't help but ask Lin Yun, "You're not the chairman of the Huading Group, are you?" "That's right," Lin Yun faintly responded. "Gah!" After the man with the golden glasses heard the affirmative reply, he instantly slumped back into his chair, his entire being dumbfounded. When the man with the gold wire spectacles thought about himself and what he had just said to Lin Yun, a despair arose in his heart. Gosh, he had just spoken out to mock the chairman of the Huading Group. He had just shown his superiority before pretending to be the chairman of the Huading Group in front of him. "Hey, don't you want me to flatter you now?" Lin Yun looked at the man with the golden glasses with a smile on his face. Previously, this man with the golden glasses, how he had mocked Lin Yun, how he had pretended to show superiority before Lin Yun. Lin Yun now had it all fresh in his mind. For this man with the gold glasses, Lin Yun was of course disgusted. Pretending to be a bully had even gotten in front of Lin Yun. How could this be any better? Chairman, just now I was joking. You mustn't take it seriously." The man with the gold wire glasses was terrified and explained repeatedly. Lin Yun sneered and continued, "You're a master's student. Aren't you very powerful? Why are you lowering your voice to a trashy high school student like me now?" Chairman, I know I'm wrong. I really know it's wrong." The fearful man with the golden glasses was so scared that he directly knelt on the ground. He was scared in his heart, because he knew that he had offended Lin Yun by speaking before, and with a status like chairman of the Huading Group, if he wanted to clean him up, it would simply be simpler than stepping on an ant. Lin Yun's tone was cold and his voice was loud. "In the name of the chairman of the Huading Group, I am now formally informing you that you do not deserve to work here. Get out! Get out of the Huading building." In the face of Lin Yun's reprimand, the man with the golden glasses was so frightened that his entire face turned the color of pig's liver. How could he dare to continue to linger here? Rolling and crawling, he ran out of the door of the Huading mansion. "Chairman, this?" Lu Bo, who was on the side, was in a daze, completely unaware of what had actually happened. "Just a jumping clown. No need to pay much attention. Go upstairs to the office. I have something to talk to you about," Lin Yun said. "As it happens, Chairman, I also have a very important matter that I urgently need to report to you." Lu Bo had a serious face. Since Lin Yun had known Lu Bo, he had never seen Lu Bo so serious. Could it be that something had happened? Lin Yun had a vague not-so-good premonition in his heart. "Alright, then why don't we go upstairs and talk about it?" Lin Yun said and then followed Lu Bo, walking quickly towards the elevator. Chapter 34 Sudden Situation. Inside the chairman's office, Lin Yun sat in the boss chair while Lu Bo stood in front of the table. "Dong Lin, you just said that there's something going on, so you command," Lu Bo said. "Lu Bo, remember the girl I brought to the company yesterday? You go to her home in the name of Huading Group's charity work, help her mother find a good hospital for the best treatment, and then give her a grant, with the money coming from the company," Lin Yun said. "That girl from yesterday? Dong Lin, are you going to help her again? You wouldn't be liking this girl, right?" Lu Bo said with a smile. Lu Bo still remembered yesterday's incident clearly, and now Lin Yun was asking him to help this girl again, so it was no wonder that Lu Bo wasn't imagining things. I just think she's pitiful and needs my help," Lin Yun said awkwardly. Chairman, don't explain. I'm a person from the past. I'm sure I won't feel wrong, Lu Bo said with a smile. Being told this by Lu Bo, Lin Yun couldn't help but ask himself in his heart, did he really like Wang Shui? Lin Yun only knew one thing, and that was that he wanted Wang Shui to live a good life and not let her suffer anymore. Lu Bo continued, Chairman, why are you hiding your identity from her? Yesterday's sponsorship fee, it's obvious that you helped her, but you didn't let her know, and this time you're letting me do it, so that she doesn't even know that it's you who's helping her, and she doesn't even know how good you are to her. In Lu Bo's opinion, Lin Yun should lighten up his identity and then help Wang Shui in a proper way. This will also let Wang Shui know that Lin Yun is good to her. Alright, don't worry about it, just do what I tell you to do. Lin Yun gave Lu Bo a blank look. Don't worry Lin Dong, I'll definitely get it done. Lu Bo nodded and responded. Right Lu Bo, just now when you were downstairs, you said that there was something important that you urgently needed to report to me. What was it? Lin Yun inquired. After Lu Bo heard this, his face instantly became serious. Lin Dong, something happened at the construction site. Over at the Huajing Yuan development, Lu Bo's expression was grave. Note, Huading Group's main business is real estate. Something happened? Lin Yun was stunned for a moment, then immediately asked after him. Tell me quickly, what happened? In Lin Yun's opinion, Lu Bo had such a grave expression. If something really happened, it was definitely not a small matter. The scaffolding of the construction site was tampered with, causing more than a dozen workers to be dropped dead on site. Lu Bo's face was grave. What? More than 10 workers fell to their deaths. Lin Yun's pupils jerked violently. More than 10 lives. This was definitely not a small accident. Moreover, behind the accident, it was more than a dozen fresh human lives. Lu Bo, you just said that the scaffolding was tampered with. What exactly is going on? And who moved it? Lin Yun hurriedly asked after him. Chairman, I just went to the construction site to investigate. The scaffolding was indeed tampered with, and if I'm not mistaken, it should have been done secretly by Golden Strong Group, Lu Bo said. Golden Strong Group. Lin Yun's eyes narrowed steeply as a shocking chill flashed in his eyes. As a local of Qingyang City, Lin Yun of course knew about the Golden Strong Group. The Golden Strong Group was a local group in Xinjiang. This Golden Strong Group was involved in a wide range of industries, but the Golden Strong Group's main and most profitable business was real estate. It can be said that there is no one in Xinjiang City who doesn't know about the Golden Strong Group. When it comes to Jinxiang Group, we have to talk about the chairman of the group, Xiang Jinxiang, which is a rather legendary character. Xiang Jinxiang, known in the 90s, at that time by relying on the notorious ferocity, in Xinjiang City broke out a piece of fame, and finally became the big brother of the underground forces in Xinjiang City. After entering the 21st century, Xiang Jinxiang began to turn to business. 10 years ago, when the real estate business was booming, Xiang Jinxiang entered the real estate industry. With him being the big brother of the underground forces in Xinjiang City, coupled with his vicious and venomous tactics, he soon became the strongest real estate group in Xinjiang. Lin Dong, you may not understand. Since the establishment of our Huading Group Qingyang branch, Jin Chang Group regards us as a mortal enemy. It's only because he's in the way of our Huading Group's power that Jin Chang Group doesn't dare to deal with us in a big way, but it often trips in the dark, and our branch has suffered a lot of losses under his backstabbing over the years, Lu Bo said. After a pause, Lu Bo continued, including this one incident. Except for the Golden Strong Group, I can't think of anyone else who would intentionally screw us. Lin Yun probably sort of understood the situation after hearing this. Jin Chang Group, is just a local group. Can he be more powerful than our Huading Group? Our Huading Group is the #1 group in southwest China. Can't we still destroy him? Lin Yun said with narrowed eyes. Dong Lin, Jin Chang Group is our Huading Group, the biggest business enemy in Xinjiang City. Of course we want to crush Jin Chang Group, Lu Bo said. Immediately afterward, Lu Bo turned his words around and smiled helplessly and bitterly. However, as the saying goes, a strong dragon can't suppress a snake in the ground. Although our Huading Group is strong, but to Jinxiang is a snake in the ground. In Xinjiang local roots are deep-rooted. Want to completely eradicate, pairing is not an easy thing. As long as the Huading Group is determined to exterminate him, I don't believe it can't be done, Lin Yun said in a cold voice. If Master Lu is determined to make a move to exterminate him, it's definitely not a problem. But the business of the Huading Group is spread across dozens of cities, and Master Lu is a busy man, so how would he have the heart to specifically deal with him? Lu Bo said. After a pause, Lu Bo continued, even if Elder Lu is personally involved, eradicating a local snake like Golden Strong Group is quite troublesome. At least the price paid is more than the reward received. Is that so? Lin Yun nodded indistinctly. Simply put, The head office of the Huading Group would definitely have no problem destroying the Golden Strong Group if they were determined to do so, but they were just a branch under the Huading Group. Just at this time, the account manager hurriedly ran in, eagerly saying as he did so, "Chairman Lin, General Manager Lu, something big is wrong." Such words made both Lin Yun and Lu Bo feel bad in their hearts. Could it be that something bad has happened again? What is it that's so panicky? Speak, Lu Bo urged. Lin Dong, Mr. Lu, the phones on the customer service side have been busted. Many users who have purchased houses in the Huajing Yuan property have asked for a refund of their money. The customer manager anxiously said. Withdrawal? Why? Lu Bo frowned and asked after him. They said that more than a dozen people died in the Huajing Yuan property. They don't want a property where people have died, so they want to withdraw from the property. The account manager anxiously said. How many customers called? Lu Bo continued to pursue. So far, there are already 70 to 80, and the calls are still coming in. The customer manager eagerly said. Lu Bo's face became more and more gloomy after hearing this. Lin Yun's face also didn't look too good. As the chairman of the company himself, when something like this happened, Lin Yun's heart was certainly annoyed and anxious. At this time, the engineering manager ran in again in a hurry. While running also said, Lin Dong, Mr. Lu, it's not good. It's not good. What's wrong again? Lu Bo asked in a hurry. Huajing Yuan sales office gathered many customers who have already purchased the house. They all asked for a refund. They said they don't want a property that has died. It's getting out of control over there at the sales office. The engineering manager eagerly said. After hearing this, Lu Bo and Lin Lin's faces became more and more ugly. The situation was even worse than they had imagined. Lin Yun also narrowed his eyes and said, not even a day has passed since a person was killed at the construction site, and these customers even know about it? How is this possible? Dong Lin, it's not even necessary to think about it. It must be Jin Chang Group's trickery. It must be them who conveyed this news to those clients. Lu Bo gritted his teeth. This Jin Chang Group, isn't it just trying to cause trouble for me? He went so far as to kill more than 10 workers in order to achieve this goal. Really inhuman, Lin Yun said viciously. Lin Yun was not only angry at Jin Chang Group for secretly causing trouble, he was also angry at Jin Chang Group for being inhumane. Lin Yun's father was also a construction worker, and Lin Yun's father is in the construction site accident lost his life. Therefore, Lin Yun heard such news. His heart is very angry. This more than 10 lives behind, perhaps more than 10 families, live blood will appear more than 10 single-parent families like themselves. Chapter 35, Crisis. Therefore, Lin Yun's heart was furious after hearing such news. Behind these 10 or so lives, there might be more than 10 families, and with living blood there would be more than 10 single-parent families like his own. Lin Dong, Xiang Jinxiang, the boss of the Jinxiang Group. I don't know how many lives have been stained in his hands over the years. He was able to get to where he is now by stepping on corpses, and he doesn't care about the lives of those migrant workers at all. Lu Bo said. This kind of asshole should be broken into pieces, Lin Yun said viciously. Just at this time, Lu Bo's secretary hurriedly ran in again. Dong Lin, Mr. Lu, the Huading Group headquarters side called. They said that they received a large number of complaints from customers against our Qingyang branch, due to the Huajing Yuan building matter. The secretary reported. Damn it, this wave after wave. It's obviously a long-planned move by the Golden Strong Group. Lu Bo slammed his fist hard on the table. Immediately afterward, Lu Bo looked up at Lin Yun and said with a pale face, Dong Lin, the Huajing Gardens property is one of our company's most important properties this year, and we've invested very heavily, and now the first phase of the project was already at the end. The house is about to be delivered. It concerns our company's performance for the whole year. If the house is really returned, not only is a lot of hard work wasted, the loss is unimaginable. If the house is really returned, how much we will lose? Lin Yun asked. Huajing Yuan Phase 1 invested 1.5 billion, is expected to make a profit of 600 to 800 million. If all the houses are returned, all of a sudden such a large loss will seriously affect the company's capital chain. Our branch is afraid that it is difficult to bear. Lu Bo's gaze was bleak. I'm afraid such an outcome is exactly what Golden Strong Group wants to see, Lin Yun said with narrowed eyes. Immediately afterward, Lin Yun's words changed. However, this is also something I absolutely cannot accept. If the company really lost so much money, as chairman, Lin Yun could take the pocket money that Grandpa had given him and make up for the deficit. But, from the day Lin Yun took over the company, he had secretly made up his mind that in the days when he was the chairman of the board of directors, he must make the company go to the next level, and it would be considered as doing a little bit of achievement to show Grandpa. Now Lin Yun only received the company for a short time. If there is such a big loss, Lin Yun is afraid that he will not even have the face to see his grandfather. So Lin Yun absolutely cannot tolerate. There is such a big loss. When Lu Bo heard Lin Yun say this, he opened his mouth and asked, Dong Lin, do you have any insights? Let me think. Lin Yun lowered his head and pondered. Although Lin Yun hated it right now, he couldn't wait to immediately go and destroy the Golden Strong Group. But Lin Yun knew better. It was imperative to solve the big trouble of customers requesting to return their homes before anything else. Provincial City, Lu Family Manor. Inside the white main building in the center of the manor, Elder Lu was sitting on the sofa. Elder Lu, the young master has encountered quite a bit of trouble this time, the secretary next to him said. It is indeed a very tricky problem for him. Lu Lao nodded. Then, would you like to help out, Elder Lu? That Jin Chang group is really bold, daring to deal with our Huading group like this. Do you really think that our Huading group is easy to bully? As long as you, old Lu, want to destroy him, that's not a matter of words, the secretary said. Elder Lu laughed, then shook his head and said, unless the little guy takes the initiative to bail out with me, I won't take the initiative to do anything. Such trouble is also the right time to exercise him and test his business skills. I'm curious to see if he can solve this trouble with his own able skills, or if he takes the initiative to admit defeat and ask me for help. To Elder Lu, he would definitely help Lin Yun if he really wanted him to ask for help, but he would be disappointed in Lin Yun. Old Lu still hoped that Lin Yun would solve this trouble on his own. Even if the solution failed in the end, Elder Lu would feel relieved that at least Lin Yun had made an effort to solve it, instead of asking for help whenever he was in trouble. Elder Lu, the young master doesn't have much business experience after all, and it's easy to disorganize himself when he encounters this kind of trouble. I'm afraid that it's hard for the young master to handle this matter, the secretary said. Lu Lao smiled. Let's wait and see. If placed in the past, Lu Lao would definitely feel that Lin Yun would not be able to handle this matter. However, Lin Yun had given him surprises in 2 consecutive incidents before, so this time, there was still a little bit of anticipation in Elder Lu's heart. Qingyang City. Inside the Qingyang branch of the Huading Group, Lin Yun was still bowing his head in contemplation. The issue of the dead people checking out of Huajing Yuan was indeed very tricky for Lin Yun. This was also one of the trickiest troubles that Lin Yun had encountered since he became the chairman of the board. At this time, Lu Bo mentioned his opinion. Lin Dong, I do have a suggestion. Report this matter truthfully to the head office and request the head office to assist in solving it together. You are after all Lu Lao's grandson. Lu Lao will definitely not sit back and do nothing. That's right, Mr. Lu, this is a good suggestion. Indeed, this is the best way. The 2 managers next to him nodded their heads in agreement. No, I will never ask my grandfather for help. Lin Yun shook his head categorically. The reason was simple. Since Lin Yun wanted to make some achievements on his own, of course he couldn't ask his grandfather for help whenever he ran into trouble. Then, how are you going to solve this trouble, Mr. Lin? Lu Bo inquired. After pondering for a moment, Lin Yun looked up and said, in this case, take the initiative to inform all the customers who purchase the Huajing Yuan property that all the houses are all discounted by 20%. No, 70%. The extra money paid by the customers. The company will return them one by one within a month. Lin Yun's idea was simple, and that was to reduce the price, and to a point where it was attractive enough. 70% off. This was definitely a very attractive figure. If a house that cost $1 million, after a 70% discount you would be able to save a full $300,000. This discount is definitely very large. 70% off? Lu Bo and the other 2 managers, after hearing the word 70% discount, both looked shocked. Since Huading Group was established so many years ago, there had never been a 70% discount. It was important to know that Huading Group's reputation was very good, and the properties it developed could sell well even without any discounts. Especially in recent years, the demand for commercial properties has surged, and there is no worry about selling them. If you want to buy a house developed by Huading Group, you have to rely on robbing it. Therefore, if the houses in Huajing Garden were really discounted by 70%, it would definitely set a record for the lowest discount of the Huading Group. Lin Dong, if you discount 70%, the first phase of the Huajing Yuan project will be completely in vain, earning tens of millions of dollars at most, Lu Bo said. For the current situation, not losing money is already the best result. If all the customers check out, then it's not just a few tens of millions of dollars, it's a loss of $1.5 billion, Lin Yun said. The account manager on the side also said, but Lin Dong, even with this discount, it doesn't necessarily solve the problem. After all, the willingness of many customers to withdraw from the property is that they don't want to live in a property where people have died, and a discount doesn't necessarily help. The reasoning they said, of course Lin Yun understood. But nowadays in this situation, there was simply no better way. Ming Ming now also did not expect Huajing Yuan to make much money at all anymore. With today's situation, being able to preserve the capital was already the best result. just do as I say. Go and give the message down to every customer. Lin Yun waved his hand and said. After a pause, Lin Yun added, as for whether they accept the discount, or continue to return the house, it's their choice, and for those who don't, just give them a direct return, and then take the returned house and continue to sell it at a 30% discount. Yes, we'll go and do it now. After the account manager and engineering manager received their orders, they both left the office in a hurry. The customer manager was responsible for contacting the customers online, while the engineering manager went straight to the sales department to notify the customers gathered in the sales department. After the two of them left, let's hope that this will salvage the situation. Lin Yun could only pray silently, praying that these customers would accept the discount instead of continuing to withdraw. Otherwise the company would face a loss of $1.5 billion. Dong Lin, you really impress me. It definitely takes a huge amount of courage and determination to make such a major decision. Lu Bo said. Even Lu Bo, the old man of the shopping mall, didn't dare to make a decision like a 70% discount sale without authorization, because once the decision was wrong, the consequences were unimaginable. He had to admire Lin Yun. It can't be helped, there's a decision to be made after all. Lin Yun said helplessly. Chapter 36. Whose idea was it? After a pause, Lin Yun suddenly opened his mouth and asked. Right, Lu Bo. For the workers who died at the construction site, how much compensation was given to the families? $500,000. This is the compensation standard set by the head office. We will distribute it as soon as possible. Lu Bo said. 500,000? Too little. Double it for me. $1 million compensation per family. I don't care what the head office's standard is. Our branch. In the future, whenever there's a life accident, we'll compensate 1 million. Lin Yun said. Lin Yun clearly remembered that when his father had an accident on the construction site, the company had denied it, and didn't give a single cent of compensation to Lin Yun's family, and when his mother went to ask for it, she was beaten up and blown out. In the end, even his father's burial fee, it was his mother who scraped it together. Too little? Lu Bo looked surprised. In Lu Bo's cognizance, the vast majority of companies where this kind of thing happened were too much to give in compensation, and this was the first time he had heard a company boss say that the compensation was too little. Human life is priceless. $500,000 is certainly too little. Lin Yun's tone was resolute. Lin Dong, nowadays there are not many bosses who are as conscientious as you are. Lin Dong, don't worry. 1 million compensation. I will release it within half a month. Lu Bo said seriously. Just this one small thing, but let Lu Bo heart to Lin Yun respect. Immediately afterward, Lu Bo's words turned around and said in exasperation. In the end, everything is that Golden Strong Group. Thinking about it makes me angry. Lin Dong, could it be that this account? How can we just forget about it? Lin Yun's eyes narrowed. Forget it? Of course not. The price we paid this time. In the future, I will definitely make the Golden Strong Group pay it back tenfold, 100-fold, as well as the 10 or so migrant workers who died for nothing. I will definitely seek justice for them. I will. Those 10-odd migrant workers were also the epitome of Lin Yun's father, and for Lin Yun to seek justice for them was likewise to seek justice for his dead father. Once upon a time, Lin Yun was a poor boy, unqualified to shake the Golden Strong Group, but now it was different. As the local snake in Xinjiang City, the Golden Strong Group had deep roots in the local area. Lin Yun wanting to rely on his own abilities to bring down the Golden Strong Group without asking his grandfather for help was definitely a very difficult thing to do, and it wasn't something that could be done in a short period of time. I'm afraid, but after this one incident, Lin Yun had completely made up his mind that no matter how difficult it was, he would take down the Golden Strong Group himself. This, at this moment, was a goal that Lin Yun had set for himself. Trying to exterminate the Golden Strong Group in a short period of time, this is definitely unrealistic, Lin Yun said. Immediately afterward, Lin Yun's words changed. But, it's not polite to come and go. He's backstabbing us so much this time. How can we not give him a little something in return? What do you have in mind, Mr. Lin? Lu Bo curiously said. You spend money to hire a big truck. In the middle of the night, pull a truck of feces and dump it in front of Xiang Jinxiang's house, and block his door with. Think of it as a return gift to him. Disgust him properly. Lin Yun sneered. This method is really brilliant. It can definitely disgust him. Don't worry, Dong Lin, I'll go and order someone to do this later, Lu Bo said excitedly. This matter had also caused Lu Bo to have a belly full of fire, and he certainly wanted to vent the anger in his heart. Lin Yun looked at Lu Bo again and said with a serious face, Lu Bo, no matter what the final outcome of this matter is, you must keep this lesson in mind, and for other building sites that are under construction, you must step up your inspections, and absolutely no more of this kind of thing can happen. Lu Bo nodded. Don't worry, Chairman. Learn from my mistakes. In the future, I will definitely strengthen the security force to stop this kind of thing from happening. Next, For Lin Yun and Lubo, it was a very torturous wait. Will their approach work? Will they be able to get through this? Lin Yun had no idea in his heart. Lin Yun only knew that if he really lost $1.5 billion, he was afraid that he wouldn't have the face to see his grandfather next time. After coming out from the company, Lin Yun suddenly had a flash of light and thought of a solution in his mind. Lone Wolf, come out! Lin Yun shouted. A few seconds later, a figure appeared in front of Lin Yun. He was none other than the Lone Wolf who was secretly protecting Lin Yun. Little Master, what did you call me for? Lone Wolf let out a hoarse, low voice. Lone Wolf, you're very powerful, right? Lin Yun asked. At least in the southwestern region, I can't meet any opponents. Lone Wolf replied calmly. Lin Yun continued to inquire. Lone Wolf, you're my man now, right? Of course. Lone Wolf nodded. Since that's the case, go and do away with Xiang Jinxiang of the Jinxiang group, or prove to me that you're strong. Lin Yun said. I'm sorry, young master. My mission is to protect you. The old master has instructed that I can only step in when your life is in danger. The Lone Wolf was expressionless. Lin Yun was speechless when he heard this. Shay, I guess you don't have the strength, do you? Lin Yun could only use agitation. Whatever you think, little master. The Lone Wolf turned around and left directly after saying those words. Hey, oi, why are you just leaving? Didn't you say you're my person? Looking at Lone Wolf, who left without any delay, Lin Yun was speechless. Lin Yun was still thinking that it would be much easier if Lone Wolf could go and take care of Xiang Jinxiang. As a result, Lone Wolf didn't buy his own way out at all. The idea of letting Lone Wolf take a shot would have to fizzle out. After leaving the company, Lin Yun headed straight for school. Along the way, Lin Yun was also thinking about how he could completely bring down the local snake, the Golden Strong Group, without seeking help from Grandpa. The owner of the Golden Strong Group, Xiang Jinxiang, was the big brother of the underground strength in Xingyang City, and his biggest dependency. A bold idea was born in Lin Yun's mind, which was to create an underground power of his own, and then it would go and destroy Xiang Huaqiang's underground power, and then unify the underground power of Xingyang City by himself. Of course, this was just an idea of Lin Yun's. If he really wanted to implement it, it would be a very challenging thing to do. Just after arriving at the school, Lin Yun received a call from Lu Bo. Chairman, your solution is really divine. Those customers who were clamoring to withdraw, once they heard about the 30% discount, they acted like they had picked up a great bargain. They all stopped withdrawing, only a very few still insisted on withdrawing, but we were able to sell them again. Lu Bo's excited voice came out on the phone. Lu Bo on the other end of the phone. At this moment, he could be described as admiring Lin Yun. He didn't even expect that Lin Yun would rely on this method and successfully defuse this crisis. Really? That's good. Lin Yun heard this news before he let out a long breath. Although he couldn't make much money by selling it at a 70% discount like this, but at least he hadn't lost any money by keeping his capital, right? In the midst of this storm, such a result could definitely be considered a great victory. Although the storm had subsided for the time being, Lin Yun's grudge against Jin Chang Group had also been completely settled. On the other side, Golden Strong Group building. Inside the chairman's office on the top floor, Xiang Jinxiang, who had a shaved head, was lighting a cigar and leaning back in his boss chair with a relaxed look on his face. Standing next to him was Xiang Huaqiang's dog-headed military advisor. Master Xiang, Huading Group's phone must be busted at this moment. I bet Huading Group's head is spinning in the face of so many customers checking out. Ha ha. The military counselor had an excited look on his face. This time, I'll see how he, Huading Group, can cope. Xiang Jinxiang also revealed a victorious smile. How else can it cope? Definitely can only lose money. This property, Huading Group will have to lose more than $1 billion at least. Yeah. The military division let out a strange laugh. Army Master, your ploy is good. Don't worry, I won't treat you badly. Xiang Jinxiang smiled. Thank you, Master Xiang. Thank you, Master Xiang. The military division nodded his head happily. Just at this time, a thin man hurriedly ran in, calling out as he ran. Master Xiang, it's not good. Things have changed. Hurry up and say, what's wrong? Xiang Jinxiang frowned. Master Xiang, the Huading Group discounted the sale by 70%. Those who made a fuss about withdrawing from the house, as soon as they heard about the discount, they immediately compromised and stopped making a fuss. Now that things have calmed down sharply down, although Huading Group didn't make much money, it didn't lose either. The thin man said. What? Xiang Jinxiang stood up at once in shock, and his face became ugly. Damn, how come these assholes have such a weak stance? Give a 70% discount and they compromised? The warlord at the side couldn't help but burst out in foul language. How dare you give such a low discount of 70%? Whose idea was this? Grass. Angrily, Xiang Jinxiang ruthlessly smashed the cigar in his hand on the ground. Xiang Jinxiang never expected that the scheme they had planned for so long would just be dissolved by Huading Group. Chapter 37 Returning Favor. Provincial City, Lu Family Manor. Inside the white main building in the center of the manor, Lu Zhizhong's secretary hurriedly walked in quickly from outside, and while walking, he also said excitedly, "Elder Lu, the matter of the Qingyang City branch. There's a result." "Oh, there's a result so soon? How is the result?" When old Lu heard about his grandson's matter, he quickly came to his senses. The Qingyang branch sold the houses in Huajing Yuan at a 70% discount. Those users who were clamoring to return their houses, after hearing this 70% discount, the vast majority of them stopped clamoring to return their houses. And the storm, too, was put to rest like this, the secretary said with a smile. "A 30% discount? This is quite similar to my thoughts. If it was me, I would also sell it at a discount like this, and I'm afraid this is also the best solution." Lu Zhizhong nodded with satisfaction. Lu Zhizhong had been in the shopping mall for many years. He wouldn't be too concerned about the gains and losses in front of him. When it was time to earn less, then he had to earn less, and he could still earn it back in the future. Doing business is like this. How can there be a good thing that you can earn every time? When it comes to this kind of trouble, you can't end up with a huge loss because you can't afford to give up. It will only be more than worth it. Immediately afterward, Lu Lao hurriedly pursued the question. This method of selling at a discount, who proposed it? It was the young master who proposed it. I heard that when the young master first proposed it, the other several managers were still a bit skeptical, but the young master forcefully argued for it and finally clapped his hands on it. The secretary said with a smile. "Ha ha, not bad, not bad." Elder Lu directly laughed out loud after hearing this. "I was worried that this kid wouldn't be able to handle it well. After all, he doesn't have much experience and is young. I was afraid that he would be indecisive and not dare to shoot the board to make a decision, but I didn't expect that his kid would make such a big decision." Lu Lao's face was filled with a pleased smile. The difficulty of dealing with this matter, Lu Zhizhong was very clear. In the shoes of an average businessman who encountered this kind of trouble, it would be a huge headache. Lu Lao originally thought that it would be very difficult for Lin Yun to deal with it. Instead, the way Lin Yun handled it gave him a great surprise. Yes, making the decision to sell at a 70% discount definitely requires a huge amount of courage, and I didn't expect that young master would have the courage to make such a decision. The secretary exclaimed. "TSK, this kid, the surprises he gives me are getting bigger and bigger." The smile on Elder Lu's face grew stronger. Elder Lu himself hadn't expected that Lin Yun would be able to perfectly solve such a big trouble. "Right, master, Jin Chang Group is backstabbing our Huading Group like this. Should we give him some color?" the secretary asked. "Let my grandson do it. It's still an exercise for him, and I'll secretly help him when necessary," Lu Lao said. Qingyang City, Qingyang University. At noon, the male dormitory. "Brother Yun, do you know what happened to that bastard Zhang Hai?" Now, as soon as Lin Yun entered the dormitory, Fatty excitedly greeted Lin Yun. "How's it going?" Lin Yun casually asked. "Yesterday's live broadcast of the matter of eating. Even the school authorities know about it." The school authorities asked the bar owner to delete the post, but this matter has already spread to everyone. It's useless to delete it. Where does Zhang Hai still have the face to stay in school? Has been suspended from school, Fatty said excitedly. Suspended from school? Serves him right. Lin Yun smiled coldly. Bastard like Zhang Hai. Just making his reputation stink was already very cheap. To celebrate Zhang Hai's reputation stinking up, I'll treat you to lunch at noon. Lin Yun patted his chest and said. Lin Yun was still in a good mood right now, not only because of Zhang Hai's matter, but also because the matter of the Huajing Garden property was resolved. Brother Yun is just broad. He. Another big meal. When Fatty heard that Lin Yun was treating him, he immediately applauded happily. Fatty knew Lin Yun's status as Lu Zhizhong's grandson, so of course he understood that if Lin Yun treated him to a meal, it would be a big meal. Right, Brother Yun? Why don't we call Wang Shui as well? Fatty smiled badly and gave Lin Yun a wink. Fatty's purpose was naturally to promote Lin Yun and Wang Shui. Fine. Lin Yun smiled. To be honest, Lin Yun was kinda looking forward to having dinner with Wang Shui. So Lin Yun felt out his cell phone and called Wang Shui. Lin Yun, I have some good news to share with you. After the call was connected, before Lin Yun could speak, Wang Shui's happy voice came from the other end of the line. Oh, what's the good news? Lin Yun hurriedly asked after him. Just now, a manager from the Huading Group found me. He said that their company was carrying out public welfare activities, and that my family was the one chosen to help. Wang Shui on the other end of the phone looked excited. Is that so? That's a good thing. Lin Yun smiled. This so-called public service activity was exactly what Lin Yun had arranged. It was just that Lin Yun didn't expect that Lu Bo was quite efficient. He had only instructed him in the morning, and now he had put things into place. Lin Yun, I'm at the hospital right now. They've already started arranging to help my mom start her medical treatment. The costs are all paid by the Huading Group. My mom can finally recover. In addition, the Huading Group also gave me $50,000, saying that it's a bursary for me. Wang Shue's excited voice was still on the phone. Lin Yun could imagine that Wang Shue must be so happy right now that she was about to jump up. Seeing Wang Shue so happy, Lin Yun's heart was also warm. He was no longer a useless poor boy. He now had the ability to help the people he wanted to help. So, did you take the 50,000 bursary? Lin Yun understood Wang Shue's character. With her character, it was very likely that she wouldn't accept the money. Originally I didn't want to accept it. Being able to treat my mom, I'm already very satisfied. But they had to give it, saying that if they didn't accept it, they wouldn't help treat my mom, so I had to accept it. Wang Shue said. Hearing Lin Yun accept the money, Lin Yun was completely relieved. Don't look at the fact that $50,000 was crumbs of money to Lin Yun, but to Wang Shue, it was absolutely huge. Lin Yun, Huading Group helped me with my sponsorship yesterday, and today they're helping our family, and helping my mom with her illness. Huading Group is my Wang Shue's benefactor. When I graduate, I'm going to work for Huading Group and repay them. Wang Shue's serious voice came from the phone. One could imagine how grateful Wang Shue was to the Huading Group in her heart. Only, Wang Shue didn't even know at this point that the person who had helped her was actually Lin Yun. And if she knew this, she didn't know what her reaction would be. Good, you're a girl who knows how to return favors. I understand. Lin Yun replied with a smile. Right, Lin Yun, you called me, is there something going on? Wang Shue asked. I wanted to ask if you're at school. How about we have lunch together? But you're in the hospital right now, so next time, Lin Yun said. Wang Shue was in the hospital. She definitely couldn't come. So Lin Yun and Fatty walked straight out of the school. After leaving the school, Brother Yun, where are we going to eat? Fatty asked. To the feast eatery. Lin Yun spat out 4 words from his mouth. What? Still going to the feast eating house? Brother Yun, when I think of what happened last time at the feast eating house, and that manager of the feast eating house, I'm all pissed off. Why are we still going there? Fatty had a puzzled look on his face. The last time Lin Yun and Fatty ate at the feast eatery, Lin Yun's wallet was stolen, and as a result, the manager of the feast eatery flatly accused Lin Yun of being a liar, saying that the two of them were kingpins, and that they had to call the police to arrest Lin Yun and the two of them. At that time, it was still Huang Mengyi who helped Lin Yun pay the bill, and only then did the Lin Yun duo leave without incident. It's because of what happened last time. This time what's even more important? At least make that manager understand that what's not a poor guy who can't afford to eat, right? Lin Yun said. The last time, the same thing that made Lin Yun nestled a bellyful of fire. His own hall of Lu Zhizhong's grandson. Dinner was even mocked as an old scoundrel? It was only because Lin Yun was in a hurry to go after Huang Mengyi at that time that he didn't settle the score with that manager. Brother Yun, when you say it like that, I seem to understand what you mean. We're just going to go and prove it for ourselves this time. Right, Fatty grinned. Lin Yun smiled and nodded. That's right, let's go. On the way to the feast eating house, Lin Yun called Lu Bo and asked him to contact the owner of the feast eating house. He was going to buy the feast eating house himself. If the owner of the feast eating house didn't sell, then raise the price. Lin Yun wasn't short on money. The feast eatery was one of the highest grade restaurants near Qingyang University. Lin Yun and Fatty walked into the feast restaurant. Welcome. As soon as they entered the restaurant, a young waitress greeted them warmly. This way please. You too. The waitress girl made an inviting gesture before leading Lin Yun and the two of them towards the dining table. Stop. Lin Yun and Fatty had just taken no more than 2 steps when a loud voice rang out. Chapter 38, Buying the Feast Eatery. Lin Yun turned his head and what caught his eye was a familiar figure. He was none other than the lobby manager of the feast eating house. The very same lobby manager who had taunted the two of them last time and said that he was going to call the police to arrest the two of them. I said, why does it look familiar? So it's you two brats again. The lobby manager said while striding over to the Lin Yun duo. Why do you two still have the face to come? What? Still want to come and eat a king's dinner? Still expect any person to believe you and pay for you ah? The lobby manager's words were filled with disdain. Lin Yun's face sank. After the last incident, Lin Yun was already very upset with this lobby manager. Now Lin Yun hadn't even taken the initiative to look for trouble with him, but he took the initiative to come to the door? Keep your mouth clean. Do you know who this is beside me? The fat man shouted towards the manager with an irritated face. I know. Of course I know. Didn't you say last time that he is the grandson of the richest man in Southwest China? Lu Zhizhong. The lobby manager snorted. With this appearance, he's still Lu Zhizhong's grandson? Put. The several waiters standing next to him couldn't help but cover their mouths and laugh. Immediately afterward, the lobby manager turned his words around and said viciously, you two don't play tricks with me here. Get out immediately. What? Your feast restaurant is open for business. Why don't you welcome your guests? How dare you drive guests away? Lin Yun's face gradually turned gloomy. Of course we welcome guests. But we don't welcome poor bastards like you. You guys don't look at yourselves and see what kind of virtue you have. Is this place something you can afford to consume? Still want to eat a king's dinner, ah? Really think they are the richest grandson, ah? The manager of the lobby was conspiratorial. At this time, the waitress who had just helped guide Lin Yun couldn't help but speak up. Manager, they are guests after all. Can you not be like this? The lobby manager's face immediately sank as he looked at the waitress' little sister. What? Are you teaching me to do things? After the waitress' little sister was reprimanded, she lowered her head and whispered, I just think that it's not right for you to treat the guests with such an attitude. You really teach me to do things, ah. I see that you also want to get out, right? Okay, your internship period ends here. You and these two boys together get out. The manager reached out and pointed at the door. Manager, the waitress' little sister was at a loss for words. You what you? I told you to get out. Are you deaf? The lobby manager scolded sternly. The waitress' little sister was on the verge of crying from the scolding. She could only nod her head and then walked out aggrieved. Wait! Lin Yun reached out to stop the waitress' little sister. Little sister, the person who should leave isn't you. It's him. Lin Yun looked at the manager. You, get out of here immediately. I declare that you're fired. Lin Yun stared at the manager with chilling eyes. What? I've been fired? And you're announcing it? Ha ha, you have a brain cramp, don't you? You think you're the owner of the Feast restaurant. The manager snickered. Congratulations for answering correctly. I've bought the Feast eatery, and from today onwards, I'm the owner of the Feast eatery. Lin Yun said lightly. You bought it? Ha ha, you're so poor that you can't even afford to pay for a meal, and you're still buying the Feast eatery. The manager sneered. This kid is also too able to blow. Just like him, still buy Feast restaurants? It's hard to pay the bill for dinner. The few waiters next to him also burst into snickers. Right at this moment, Lin Yun's cell phone suddenly rang. Lin Yun didn't answer it, but handed the phone to the lobby manager while saying, This is your boss's phone, so pick it up. The manager originally wanted to speak out sarcastically, but just as he was about to open his mouth, he took a look at the cell phone number and the number on the caller ID was actually really his boss. After seeing this, the manager hurriedly took the phone and then pressed the connect button. Boss. The manager looked respectful. The boss's voice came out from the phone. Xiao Zhou ah, I've already sold the Shang Feast eatery to this Mr. Lin. You do the handover with Mr. Lin, and he'll be your new boss from now on. What? The lobby manager's face turned deathly gray in an instant. He couldn't believe his ears. This kid actually really bought the Feast eatery? Boss, why? The Feast eatery has been making good profits. Why are you selling it? The lobby manager couldn't figure it out at all. The reason is simple. The other party gave me a high enough price. I have no reason not to sell, the boss said. The boss on the phone continued. Also, do you know who this boss is? The chairman of the Qingyang branch of the Huading Group. He wants to buy the Feast eatery. Can I not give face to him? Huading Group. Dong. Chairman. At this instant, the lobby manager he only felt that a thunderbolt from the clear sky struck him in the head, ruthlessly crushing his psychological defenses. My God. He had just been mocking the chairman of the Huading Group? He had just spoken out against the chairman of the Huading Group? He even told the chairman of Huading Group to get out? Thinking about all this, the lobby manager only felt that his heart fell into the abyss of 10,000 feet in an instant. Xiao Zhou, I still have something to do, so I'll hang up first. After the boss on the phone finished speaking, he directly hung up the phone. However, the lobby manager was frozen in place, unable to return to his senses for a long time. Lin Yun took his own cell phone, then sneered. Well, I said I'm the boss. Do you believe me now? I believe it. The lobby manager could only nod his head. Lin Yun took a step forward and continued to question in a cold voice. Last time, I said that I did not have the money to pay the bill, but my wallet was stolen. Do you believe me now? Believe it. The lobby manager replied in succession. Just kidding, this was the chairman of Huading Group. How could he not have the money to pay the bill? The lobby manager regretted in his heart that he hadn't recognized such a powerful figure. In that case, then you can get lost. Lin Yun waved his hand. Lin, boss Lin, I know I'm wrong. I apologize. Don't fire me. The lobby manager begged for mercy. Do you think it's possible? Lin Yun smiled coldly. The fat man next to him also roared. Get out yet. If you don't get out, my brother Yun can only call for security to blast you. Didn't you hear me? Get out. Lin Yun's tone was icy cold. Lin Yun wasn't prepared to give this lobby manager a chance. When the lobby manager saw that Lin Yun didn't give him a chance, he could only choose to turn around and leave unhappily. After the lobby manager left, what's your name? Lin Yun looked at the waitress little sister next to him. Just now, This waitress little sister had spoken for Lin Yun, causing her to almost get fired. Boss, my name is Qianqian. The waitress little sister looked restrained. Qianqian, you're quite good. From today onwards, you'll be the lobby manager. Lin Yun said blandly. I'm the lobby manager? The waitress little sister opened her mouth wide in shock. The waitress little sister had just had to be fired, and now she was suddenly going to be the manager? She couldn't even believe it herself. Boss, I might not be able to do it well, the waitress little sister said weakly. It's okay, I believe in you. Do a good job. Lin Yun smiled and patted the waitress little sister's shoulder. Immediately afterward, Lin Yun turned around and scanned the waitress's present. Good day, boss. A nimble-minded waitress was the first to salute Lin Yun. Good day, boss. Seeing this, the other waiters present all hurriedly followed suit and saluted. Don't just call me, there's also this one next to me. When they see him in the future, they have to call him boss too, okay? Lin Yun pointed at the fat man. Good day, boss. These waiters, again, hurriedly saluted the fatty. He. Fatty was naturally overjoyed. Where had he ever enjoyed this kind of treatment? Fatty, in the future, if you want to come and eat at the feast eatery, just come and eat whatever you want, the kind where you don't have to pay the bill. You and I are brothers, so half the restaurant counts as yours, Lin Yun said as he patted the fatty's shoulder. Really? That's great. MD, having a tycoon brother is cool. He. The fatty revealed an excited smile. Immediately afterward, under the waiting of a group of waiters, Lin Yun and Fatty were seated for dinner. Just halfway through the meal, Fatty received a phone call. What? You've been beaten up? Where? Jia Internet Cafe? Okay, I got it. After hanging up the phone, Fatty. What? Lin Yun looked up and inquired. Brother Yun, Ming was beaten up, right in front of Jia Internet Cafe. Fatty looked serious. Chapter 39 Lamborghini Appearance. Ming got beaten up? Did you say why? Lin Yun frowned slightly. Ming was Lin Yun and Fatty's roommate, but Ming was usually more addicted to the internet and usually soaked in internet cafes, so he didn't spend much time with Lin Yun's, but he was Lin Yun's roommate after all, and was considered a friend. Lin Yun was also considered developed now, so if Ming was really in trouble, Lin Yun definitely couldn't just sit back and do nothing. Ming said that it was a few punks near the school. They asked Ming to help them flush their internet bill, and when Ming didn't want to, they dragged him out of the internet cafe and beat him up, Fatty said. After a pause, Fatty continued. Now they won't let Ming go. They have to make Ming get them $2,000 for the exit fee. Otherwise they will waste Ming. Ming can't take it out, so he can only call us for help and ask us to help send money over to save him. Bunch of assholes. This is clearly a robbery. Lin Yun's face clouded over. What Lin Yun hated the most was this kind of person, holding the strong and weak, even blackmailing them for money. Nowadays, Lin Yun was already developed. Even if Ming wasn't Lin Yun's friend, and let Lin Yun encounter this kind of thing, Lin Yun would definitely not sit back and do nothing. Brother Yun, what do you say? Fatty looked at Lin Yun. What else can I say? Go! These assholes. Lin Yun directly stood up. Brother Yun is going to these assholes? Good. Fatty also stood up in a hurry. Fatty was equally disgusted with this kind of person. Immediately afterward, Fatty's words turned to worry. But Brother Yun, Ming said that there are 7 or 8 people on the other side. There are many people on the other side. If it's just the 2 of us, I'm afraid that we can't handle these people. Are you still afraid that I won't be able to call anyone? Lin Yun said. In front of Jia Internet Cafe, 7 or 8 small social youths with dyed hair and tattoos surrounded a man in white. This man in white clothes was none other than Lin Yun and Fatty's roommate, Ming, who had just hung up the phone. Ming's face was bruised and purple. Obviously he hadn't been beaten up just now. Kid, how's it going? Did someone send you money? A yellow-haired youngster grabbed Ming's collar. Chewing gum? Arrogant. I don't know, Ming said weakly. Grass. As soon as Ming's words fell, the young yellow-haired man hit Ming in the face with a circle. Ming's fist clenched and then unclenched his fist. Although he was very angry and aggrieved in his heart, he knew that he couldn't fight these social youngsters in front of him. Kid, I'll put my words down here for you. If we don't see $2,000 out of hand today, we will absolutely waste one of your hands, the yellow-haired young man arrogantly said. After saying that, the yellow-haired young man spat out his gum, and then stuck the gum on Ming's face. Ha ha, the other youngsters beside him all sneered. Ming's face became more and more ugly. At this time, the yellow-haired youngster laughed. Kid, if you eat the gum on your face, we can also consider releasing you. You. Ming was already trembling with anger, and his pair of gazes were even more ethereal and venomous as he looked at this person. Grass, dare to use this kind of eyes to look at us. I see not and give you some color. You do not know the power of the brothers Yellow Hair had a ferocious look on his face. Immediately after, Yellow Hair waved his hand. Brothers, hold this kid down. I will personally feed him the gum. Okay. A few surrounding social youths immediately rushed up, ready to hold down Ming. Rumble. Right at this moment, the explosive supercar engine rumble suddenly exploded in the entire street. The explosive rumbling sound instantly attracted the attention of these social youths, and they all looked towards the direction from which the sound came. Not only them, it could be said that the entire street was attracted by this explosive engine rumble, and they all stopped to look. This is a Lamborghini Bull. Almost $10 million. Wow wow wow. Lamborghini. Simply handsome. What appeared in the eyes of the crowd was an orange-colored Lamborghini Big Bull, and its appearance caused a burst of exclamations and screams. This kind of supercar was definitely capable of earning eyeballs wherever it drove. Asterisk 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 it's the Lamborghini Big Bull. The yellow-haired youngster several people, after seeing this Lamborghini that appeared, couldn't help but exclaim in shock as well. This naked car are 7 or 8 million na. Do not know which big god is sitting in the car. A green-haired young man exclaimed. Rumble. In an explosive roar, this orange-colored Lamborghini Big Bull stopped at the entrance of Jia Internet Cafe. Brother Yellow Hair, this car is actually parked here. A prickly-headed young man said in surprise. Yellow Hair and the others, too, looked at this Lamborghini Big Bull with surprised gazes. Under their gazes, the door of the Lamborghini Big Bull was opened. Immediately afterward, a slightly slimmed-down young man came down from the driver's side, while a somewhat fat young man came out from the passenger side. The two of them were none other than Lin Yun and Fatty, and this Lamborghini Big Bull was the one that Lin Yun had bought earlier. Ming hadn't had the heart to pay that much attention, except that the sound of the Lamborghini's engine was too explosive, so he was also looking at the Lamborghini. Lin Yun, fat man? When Ming saw that the people coming down from the Lamborghini were his roommates Lin Yun and Fatty, he was directly confused. He still understood both Lin Yun and Fatty. Both were from ordinary families. Even Lin Yun's family was poor. How could they afford to drive a Lamborghini Bull? Am I blind? Ming softly rubbed his eyes vigorously, but realized that he hadn't been mistaken. It was really Lin Yun and Fatty. On the side, Brother Yellow Hair, these two seem to be coming towards us. Green Hair pushed the young yellow-haired youngster. Yeah, the two of him seem to be coming towards us. The spiky little youngster said dully as well. They saw the two of them, Lin Yun, rushing at them. They all looked a little flustered, a little at a loss for words. After all, the others were the ones who drove the big Lamborghini Bulls. Could someone who could afford to drive such a car be an ordinary person? Can someone who can afford to drive this kind of car be someone they can afford to mess with? It shouldn't be. It must just be passing by. Yellow Hair secretly prayed that the other party wasn't here to find him. However, when Lin Yun and Fatty walked up to them, they stopped. Lin Yun, Fatty, it really is you guys. It's really you guys. When Ming realized that he really wasn't mistaken, he excitedly rushed to the duo of Lin Yun and Fatty. You guys really came to save me. Perhaps because of his excitement, or perhaps because of the aggravation he had received. Tears fell from Ming's eyes after he said this. Lin Yun's anger surged when he saw that their faces were bruised and purple, and they even had a chewing gum plastered on their faces. Ming, I'll help you get back what you've suffered. Lin Yun patted Ming's shoulder with a firm gaze. Immediately afterward, Lin Yun looked towards these 7 or 8 small social youths. These 7 or 8 social youths, when they saw that Lin Yun was actually a friend of Ming's, they were all scared blue in the face. They had actually beaten up a friend who drove a Lamborghini? After thinking about it, they were furious in their hearts. The big Lamborghini Bull alone was enough to shock them. Beating up my friend. You all have a part to play, don't you? Lin Yun said in a cold voice as he stared at the group. These 7 or 8 youngsters all lowered their heads, like frosted eggplants, completely absent. Long gone was the arrogant look they had before. At this time, the leading Yellow Hair walked up. Brother, we didn't know he was your friend. We apologize to you and him. Sorry. Yellow Hair bowed with a smile and apologized. Pa! Without saying a word, Lin Yun directly deleted an ear slap on the yellow-haired youngster's face. Apologize? Did I ask you to apologize? Lin Yun exclaimed. Yes. Although the yellow-haired one who had been slapped was stifled in his heart, he could only accompany him with a smile and nod his head repeatedly. Lin Yun turned his head to look at Ming again and asked, Ming, tell me how they dealt with you. Just beat me up, and made me give them $2,000, and forced me to eat the gum he had eaten. Ming complained. Lin Yun nodded, then once again looked at Yellow Hair. I'll give you a chance. Go eat that pile of next to you. Lin Yun pointed at a pile of black dog on the ground next to him. Eat dog? Yellow Hair's face turned a pig's liver color when he heard this. Chapter 40 Lessons for Punks. Eat? Yellow Hair's face turned into a pig's liver color immediately after he heard this, because the Lamborghini had just caused a lot of commotion. A crowd of onlookers had already gathered here and were talking. This is the real-life version of rich kids teaching punks a lesson on the street. Interesting. I know this group of punks. They often work for the tigers in this generation. This time they got into trouble, right? They deserve it. That's right. These punks are usually very arrogant. Today they should finally have bad luck. The crowd of onlookers were all talking. They felt relieved to see the rich second generation teaching the evil punks a lesson in the street. In the middle of the field. Brother, how can this be eaten by a human? Brother, don't joke around. Yellow Hair revealed an ugly smile. Eating such a thing as dog was a million times more disgusting than eating someone else's chewed gum. Yellow Hair was guilty of nausea when he saw that pile of dog closely, not to mention letting him eat it. It's true that dog is not for people to eat, but there's nothing wrong with your kind of eating it. Lin Yun hugged his bladder and sneered. The fat man also said loudly, "You beat up our roommate. Brother Yun only let you eat. It's already cheap. Don't hurry up and eat it." After Yellow Hair sniffed, his face became more and more ugly. "You, guys, you don't bully people too much. Dogs jump over the wall when they are anxious." Yellow Hair gritted his teeth and said, "Oh, I wonder what you mean by that." Lin Yun still sneered. "The meaning is simple. I've apologized and you've slapped me. This matter will be written off. There are only 3 of you. If you really push us, we'll stab you and run away. Even if your family is powerful, they won't be able to find us," Yellow Hair viciously said. After saying this, Yellow Hair directly fished out a dagger from his waist. Although Yellow Hair was afraid of Lin Yun, but he usually mixed with the society. The courage is absolutely big. Really, if he is forced to rush him, he asked himself absolutely even dare to stab the second generation of rich people. As the saying goes, the county officials are better than the present. Although Lin Yun's identity is formidable, but Huang Mao's group of people are many. At least they are not afraid to suffer at the scene. As for the rich second generation to retaliate in the future, they can run away. Want to compare people? And move the knife? Looks like you didn't cherish the opportunity one gave you. Lin Yun's eyes narrowed and a chill flickered in his eyes. Next to him, when Ming saw Yellow Hair take out a dagger, he was also startled. "Lin Yun, forget about it. I'm already satisfied that I can get out of this, or let it go like this." Ming pulled Lin Yun. Although Ming wanted to see Huang Mao suffer, he was also afraid that Huang Mao would really use the dagger. If Lin Yun was stabbed for helping him, how could he live with himself? "Forget it? Dare to threaten me? This won't be counted." Lin Yun smiled coldly. Immediately afterward, Lin Yun looked at Yellow Hair and said in a chilling manner, "From the moment you took out your knife, this matter, it won't end that easily. Kid, it seems like you really aren't afraid to die, so it's not our fault. It's you who forced us. So what? I'll even beat up the rich second generation. Brothers, go!" Yellow Hair said loudly. Those young socialites behind Yellow Hair, although they feared Lin Yun's identity, but they also belonged to the bold and fearless kind of rash youngsters on weekdays, and when it came to this kind of situation, they no longer hesitated, and they all felt out the daggers that they carried with them, ready to strike. This group of punks are ready to come hard? I'm afraid this rich second generation is going to suffer, even if his background is more powerful. He only has 3 people at this moment. When the crowd of onlookers saw the Yellow Hairs move their knives, they all secretly felt bad for Lin Yun. In the middle of the field. Suffer. They're really going to move their knives. Ming's face changed drastically when he saw this scene. "Lin Yun, fatty, you two hurry up and go. I'll block them. You guys are here to help me. I can't even get you guys stabbed." Although Ming was fearful, Ming usually looked rather cowardly, but at this moment, he walked directly in front of Lin Yun and Fatty, with the air of wanting to block this group of people for Lin Yun and Fatty. Ming, we're here to save you, not for you to save us," Lin Yun said with a smile. Just at this moment, 5 business cars with identical styles came head-on on the road, only to see these 5 commercial vehicles, in turn, stop behind Lin Yun's Lamborghini. Immediately afterward, the doors of the 5 commercial vehicles were opened at the same time, and more than 40 young men in security uniforms came out of the vehicles, and then quickly walked towards Lin Yun and the others. So many dozens of people in uniform came over at once, all holding batons in their hands. Their momentum was very strong. Yellow Hair's group of people who were about to make a move, when they saw this guys, they all stopped. "Brother Yellow Hair, what kind of people are these?" the prickly man said in shock. "I don't know." Yellow Hair also had a face of not knowing what to do. Under the gazes of the crowd again, the group of security guards walked quickly to Lin Yun. The next moment, "Chairman, these dozens of security guards," all bowed and shouted in unison, with a loud voice. "Ga." The yellow-haired few were dumbfounded when they saw this scene. They hadn't expected that these dozens of security guards were the ones Lin Yun had called in. "Surround these people for me." Lin Yun waved his hand. Yes, Chairman. After these dozens of security guards answered, they directly stepped forward to surround the 7 yellow-haired people. Just before Lin Yun arrived, he had called the company and asked for a group of security guards to be called to quickly come to the entrance of Jia Jia Internet Cafe. Compared to the number of people, Lin Yun was still afraid that he wouldn't be able to outmaneuver these few punks. As long as Lin Yun is willing to call, as long as Lin Yun is willing to spend money, not to mention dozens, or even hundreds or thousands of people can be called. Immediately afterward, Lin Yun squeezed into the crowd. The yellow-haired 7 people's faces were waxen, their faces filled with fear and despair. They knew clearly that it was absolutely impossible for the 7 of them to deal with these 40-odd security guards. Yellow Hair knew that as long as Lin Yun gave an order, these security guards would be enough to disable them. Clang! The dagger in Yellow Hair's hand, all of a sudden, fell to the ground. His hands were constantly trembling, as if it was telling of the fear in his heart. If he had been able to threaten Lin Yun with his crowd before, then now, he no longer had any capital to call Lin Yun's bluff anymore. He couldn't raise the slightest bit of resistance anymore. The next moment, Yellow Hair, who was overwhelmed with fear, kneeled on the ground with a thud. Big brother, spare our lives. Please spare us. Yellow Hair directly knelt on the ground and begged for mercy. Those social youths behind Huang Mao also knelt on the ground. All of them were trembling with fear. Spare our lives? You've used a knife, and you still want me to spare my life? You beat my roommate black and blue, and you still want me to spare my life? Lin Yun narrowed his eyes, chilling. Also, do you guys know that I hate people like you the most? Gathering together every day to find honest people to bully, Lin Yun said viciously. Immediately afterward, Lin Yun gave an order. Give me a beating, all of you. Give me serious injuries. One person gets a $10,000 bonus after the fight. I'll carry the accident. Yes, Chairman. The security guards were naturally excited to hear Lin Yun give them a $10,000 bonus. Immediately afterward, these 40-odd security guards directly swung the batons in their hands and rushed forward. The scene that followed, it was needless to say, 7 punks, facing more than 40 armed security guards, were beaten without resistance, rolling all over the ground wailing and begging for mercy. Good. The surrounding crowd of onlookers couldn't help but clap their hands. They certainly expected to see these few punks being beaten up, a small punk who bullied the city, being cleaned up by a rich second generation in the street. One could imagine that this matter would definitely be spread as a good story. As for Ah Ming, he was so excited to see these bullying punks being brutally beaten that he was on the verge of crying. Ah Ming, don't cry. You failed. Brother Yun helped you get it back. Fatty patted Ah Ming's shoulder and said, Aha! Ah Ming nodded his head vigorously. By the way, what the hell is going on here? Lin Yun's Lamborghini, and these security guards. Ah Ming was feeling a little confused even now. The Lin Yun he knew was clearly from a very poor family. How did he suddenly drive a supercar? And he was able to call in so many people. Ha ha, I'll talk to you about this later. How about we go first? You definitely haven't eaten yet. Let's go and eat first. Lin Yun also laughed and patted Ah Ming's shoulder. Fatty also laughed and said, Right. We were just eating and you called. We haven't had a few bites of our meal yet. Chapter 41, The Furious Xiang Jinxiong. After leaving from the entrance of the internet cafe, Lin Yun and Fatty directly brought Ah Ming to the feast restaurant. As for Yellow Hair's gangsters, they were all crippled and pulled to the hospital by ambulance. Shang Feast Restaurant. Fatty told Ah Ming all about Lin Yun being the chairman of the Huading Group and being Lu Zhizhong's grandson. What? Chairman of the Huading Group, the grandson of the richest man, Lu Zhizhong. Ah Ming stared in shock. How powerful the Huading Group was, and how powerful Lu Zhizhong was. Ah Ming knew it all. If it was before, beating Ah Ming to death wouldn't have believed it. But when he saw Lin Yun driving a sports car and calling in so many people today, he had to believe it even if he didn't. Ah Ming, this feast eatery, Brother Yun also bought it for him, Fatty said with a smile. When Ah Ming had just entered, he heard the waiters all address Lin Yun and Fatty as the boss. At that time, he was still confused, but only now that he heard this did he understand. Brother Yun, what are you doing buying a feast eatery? Ah Ming was a bit puzzled. No, why? Buy it for fun. Just use it as a private cafeteria. It doesn't cost a few bucks anyway, Lin Yun said lightly. Awesome. Ah Ming couldn't help but give a thumbs up. Never in his wildest dreams had Ah Ming thought that he would have a roommate who had suddenly turned into a rich third generation, and a top-ranking rich third generation at that. At this time, Lin Yun also revealed a serious look. Ah Ming, you brat. In the future, less internet cafes. Don't go on being so decadent. Do you want to be the one who gets bullied for the rest of your life? Brother Yun, I will change the problem of pickling in internet cafes. Ah Ming nodded seriously. The matter of being humiliated and beaten up today had also given Ah Ming a big shock, which made him determined to change himself. I'm optimistic about you, As long as you can change your problem of picking up internet cafes, I'll definitely help you in the future if you have any difficulties. Lin Yun said seriously. Really, Brother Yun? Ah Ming was excited. He knew that with Lin Yun's status, even if he just casually helped him, it might even change his life. Of course it's true, I can't lie to you. Lin Yun smiled. Alright, the food is getting cold. Hurry up and eat. Fatty nonchalantly picked up his chopsticks. Early morning the next day, Golden Strong Group, Xiang Jinxian's house, inside the bedroom. Master Xiang, why does it smell so bad? The toilet in your house won't blow up, right? It's smoky and makes me sick. Xiao Mi, who was lying in Xiang Jinxiang's arms, covered her nose and pushed Xiang Jinxiang. Xiang Jinxiang woke up from his sleep. Asterisk. Why does it stink so much? After Xiang Jinxiang smelled the pungent stench, he couldn't help but burst out a foul language, while also covering his nose with his hand. The smell smoked to the point that Xiang Jinxiang felt his eyes hurt. Dum. Master Xiang, it's not good. Just as Xiang Jinxiang was about to get up to see what was going on, a knock sounded on the door, and the voice of the military division came from outside the door. After Xiang Jinxiang got up and opened the door, he asked the military division at the door with a stern face. What the hell again? Master Xiang, the entrance to the villa is piled with feces. It's blocking the entire gate and the stench is overwhelming. You quickly go and take a look. What? It's full of feces? Xiang Jinxiang was full of surprise. How could a large amount of feces appear at the entrance in good time? Xiang Jinxiang couldn't believe it, but the pungent smell was stating the truth. Go! Xiang Jinxiang hurriedly headed towards the entrance to the villa. A large amount of feces had piled up here, blocking the villa's door and attracting countless flies. The smell was not only disgusting, but the picture was even more spicy to the eyes. Several servants vomited on the spot after seeing this image. Master Xiang is here. Master Xiang is here. Under the welcome of a group of servants and bodyguards, Xiang Jinxiang walked to the entrance of the villa. Vomit. When Xiang Jinxiang saw the mountain of in front of him, coupled with the fact that he inhaled the pungent smell, he couldn't help himself and flopped down next to him and vomited furiously. Originally, Xiang Jinxiang had finished vomiting, and when he got up to catch his breath, he inhaled another huge breath violently, which was full of the strong odor of vomit. At that instant, Xiang Jinxiang vomited again, vomiting to the end of the completely dry vomiting. Already could not vomit anything. Xiang Jinxiang only felt that he was on the verge of vomiting his stomach out. Master Xiang, the military division and a few bodyguards all rushed to help Xiang Jinxiang. After Xiang Jinxiang finished vomiting, his entire face had turned into a pig liver color. What's going on? What the hell is going on here? Who can tell me? Where the hell did this feces come from? Xiang Jinxiang roared angrily. Under Xiang Jinxiang's anger, the bodyguards and servants beside him were so scared that they didn't dare to breathe. Master Xiang, it was fine yesterday. There seemed to be a truck sound at 2 or 3 o'clock in the middle of the night. It must be whoever pulled it in a truck and dumped it at the entrance at 2 or 3 o'clock in the middle of the night last night, the military division said. Pouring to my door to Jinxiang? In Qingyang City, who the hell has the guts? Xiang Jinxiang stormed out. The muscles on his face were twitching in anger. His fists were even more pinched and clacking. What kind of person was he? Xiang Jinxiang, in Qingyang City? How dare someone dump on his doorstep? This made Xiang Jinxiang feel that he had received a great shame. This made Xiang Jinxiang feel that his authority had been severely provoked. Master Xiang, we assassinated the Huading group yesterday, and so much appeared at the door today. According to my speculation, this is most likely the work of the Huading group, the military division said. Right, it's definitely the Huading group. Absolutely. Xiang Jinxiang's tone was firm. He likewise couldn't think of anyone other than the Huading group who would do this. And who else would dare to do this? Damn Huading group. Dare to pour on my doorstep. I, Xiang Jinxiang, have been mixing in Qingyang City for so many years, and he, Huading group, is the first one to dare to provoke me like this. When I, Xiang Jinxiang, have been mixing in Qingyang City all these years for nothing? Xiang Jinxiang was furious. By the way, Master Xiang, you asked me to investigate the new chairman of Huading yesterday. This is the information. The military division took out a piece of information and handed it to Xiang Jinxiang. Lin Yun? Lu Zhizhong's own grandson? Or a student? Xiang Jinxiang looked a little surprised when he saw the information. Master Xiang, I reckon the idea of pouring feces was this Lin Yun's idea. He relies on the fact that he is Lu Zhizhong's grandson, so he dares to treat you like this. Master Xiang, the military division said. He is the king of heaven. If he dares to pour into my Xiang Jinxiang's house, I will definitely break him into pieces. Xiang Jinxiang slammed his fist hard on the wall next to him, and a strong killing intent flashed up even more in his eyes. Master Xiang, what are we going to do? The military division inquired. Go find some people and secretly do away with this kid. I want him to know that anyone who goes against me, Xiang Jinxiang, has no good end. Killing intent dripped from Xiang Jinxiang's eyes. But, he is after all Lu Zhizhong's grandson. If we really kill him, will it attract trouble? We have a conflict with the Huading group. It's easy to suspect us. The military division was worried. The military division was not worried about being able to do away with Lin Yun, because in the land of Qingyang City, it was simply easy for Master Xian to do away with someone. What he was worried about was the consequences of doing away with Lin Yun. The military division knew that Lu Zhizhong was the richest man in the southwest, and his energy was very great. If they angered Lu Zhizhong and made him retaliate against all odds, they definitely couldn't afford it. It's not that simple. Those who arranged to make the move, after killing that kid, then robbed all over the kid's body, creating the illusion that he was robbed and killed. So naturally, they will be able to clear their relationship with us. Xiang Jinxiang coldly said, Master Xiang, you have seconds on this ploy. The military counselor couldn't help but give a thumbs up. Xiang Jinxiang smiled coldly. He's a brat who hasn't even grown his hair yet. How dare he fight with me? Xiang Jinxiang? He even dared to pour on my doorstep. He's purely looking for death. The military division also patted his ass and said, in Qingyang City, Master Xiang, you are the sky, and the Huading group is no good. Alright, hurry up and do it. I'll make sure he doesn't see the sun tomorrow. Xiang Jinxiang waved his hand. Don't worry, Master Xiang, I will definitely do it properly. After the military division answered, he turned around and went forward to do this. Because the front door was blocked by, the military division could only leave through the back door. After the military division left, Xiang Jinxiang looked up, and when he saw the mountain of at the door and smelled the pungent stench, he had another bout of dry heaving. Other side, Huading group. Inside the chairman's office. Dong Lin, the pouring of feces that you ordered. I've already ordered someone to pour it in front of Xiang Jinxiang's house this morning. It's a full 3 tons, Lu Bo reported. Very good. I'm sure Xiang Jinxiang must have been disgusted. Lin Yun revealed a smile. Chapter 42 Assassination Attack. Lin Dong, I'm afraid Xiang Jinxiang can easily guess on us. Xiang Jinxiang is a ruthless and venomous person, and he is vindictive. He will most likely retaliate. Lin Dong, you must be careful lately. Lu Bo had a serious face. Don't worry, he can let loose with whatever means he has. Lin Yun was still wearing a smile. Right, Lu Bo? You said that you have an important matter to inform me. What is it? Lin Yun looked up and inquired. Mr. Lin, in a week's time, there will be an auction, and the main event will be the land auction, Lu Bo said. Lu Bo continued. When the time comes, there are several very high value, very important plots of land. You must go to the auction then, and strive to take down those important plots of land. It's about the company's plans for the coming year. Huading Group's main business is real estate. Getting good land is naturally important. Only when you get good land, you can build buildings, especially that kind of important lot. It was definitely a hot commodity, and there were quite a few people staring at it. A week later? Good. Lin Yun nodded. Dong Lin, when the auction is held, Jin Chang Group will definitely bid to grab the land with us. You have to be a bit prepared. Lu Bo said. Snatch it from me? I'll wait. Lin Yun smiled coldly. Wasn't an auction about the highest bidder winning? Lin Yun was the grandson of the richest man in southwest China, and he definitely wasn't the slightest bit inferior to Jin Chang Group in terms of money. After leaving the company, Lin Yun drove his Lamborghini directly towards the school. Lin Yun's car was parked rather remotely. Just as he stepped in front of the car, more than a dozen black-clothed dudes suddenly popped out of the surrounding green belt, instantly surrounding Lin Yun, and in their hands, they were all holding brightly shining daggers. Who are you people? Lin Yun frowned. This group of people were clearly coming from a bad place. Kid, of course they're the ones who want you dead. Master Xiang asked me to bring you a message. Messing with him only leads to death. Take this message and go see the king of hell. This big man's face was hideous. After the big man finished speaking, he directly swung the dagger in his hand and stabbed it towards Lin Yun's heart. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Lin Yun's pupils twitched violently as a sense of danger enveloped Lin Yun. If this dagger stabbed into Lin Yun's heart, I'm afraid that even the great Luo Golden Immortals would not be able to save Lin Yun if they came. Shoo! Just in the nick of time, Lin Yun heard a sound of breaking wind ringing in his ears. The next moment, put! The black-clothed big man who had stabbed Lin Yun with a knife collapsed directly in front of Lin Yun. Lin Yun fixed his eyes on the big man's chest with a dagger stuck in it, blood staining his clothes. As for the big man, he was already out of breath. Who? The other black-clothed big men in the surroundings were all frightened by this sudden situation, and they looked around. At this time, a figure came from the distance. He was none other than Lone Wolf. Ha ha, Lone Wolf. Lin Yun couldn't help but smile happily when he saw Lone Wolf. Last time, Lin Yun was still upset that Lone Wolf didn't listen to him, but at this moment, Lin Yun only felt that Lone Wolf's figure was so handsome and magnificent. When Lin Yun had just suffered a life crisis, he had forgotten about the Lone Wolf. Without much thought, the dagger that suddenly flew just now must have come from Lone Wolf's hand. By this time, Lone Wolf had already approached. "Who are you?" These dozen black-clothed big men. All of them pointed their daggers at Lone Wolf. They all looked a bit fearful, because that dagger that suddenly appeared just now really scared them. The expressionless Lone Wolf swept a circle, then let out a hoarse and low voice. "Those who are sensible, all get lost. I don't want to kill anyone today." Although Lone Wolf's voice was not loud, it gave a great oppressive force. "Who the hell are you? Don't play God here. We are Master Xiang's men. I advise you to mind your own business. In the boundaries of Qingyang City, if you dare to go against Master Xiang, you are looking for death." One of the tall black-clothed big men shouted. "Master Xiang? Sorry, I don't know who is Master Xiang. I only know that if you guys don't roll, then all of you have to die." Lone Wolf's face was expressionless, and his voice didn't fluctuate much, but it was terrifying. "Grass, I think it's you who seeks death. Brothers, he's just one person. Go, get him dead." After the tall black-clothed man finished speaking, he took the lead in waving the dagger in his hand and rushed towards Lone Wolf. Pang! When the tall black-clothed man's dagger was about to touch Lone Wolf grabbed the tall black-clothed man's wrist. The next moment, ow! Miserable screams suddenly rang out. The tall black-clothed man's face expression twisted in pain, accompanied by the miserable screams. It was only seen that the tall black-clothed man's wrist was actually twisted out in a bizarre anti-human arc. Immediately afterward, Lone Wolf slapped his palm on the tall black-clothed man's head. The black-clothed man directly fell limp on the ground and lost his breath. All of this only happened in between lightning and flames. For Lone Wolf, doing everything was just like eating and drinking water. It was so casual and easy. Hiss! These black-clothed big men all sucked in a mouthful of cool air. Looking fearful, Lone Wolf's means had completely shocked them. "You guys have made me start a killing spree today, so go to hell all of you." The Lone Wolf's eyes stared. After the words fell towards, the Lone Wolf seemed to transform into a cheetah and directly rushed towards these black-clothed big men. A minute later, the remaining 10 or so black-clothed men all collapsed on the ground and lost their breath. In front of Lone Wolf, these 10 or so black-clothed men were powerless to resist. Gulp! Gulp! Looking at the corpses on the ground, Lin Yun couldn't help but swallow his saliva, and a few moments of fear flickered in his eyes. The image of the Lone Wolf killing someone just now had really scared Lin Yun. At this time, the Lone Wolf walked up to Lin Yun. "Little master, are you alright?" Lone Wolf asked. "I am okay, thanks to you showing up." Lin Yun gritted his teeth and nodded. To be honest, the skills that the Lone Wolf had just displayed had given Lin Yun a huge shock. "Since you're fine, little master, you can go first. Leave this place to me." The Lone Wolf still looked so calm, as if the person he had killed wasn't a person, but a cat or a dog. "Good." Lin Yun gritted his teeth and nodded his head, still somewhat unrecovered from the shock. This was the first time Lin Yun had ever seen a killing scene, and even though Lin Yun tried to calm himself down, he still couldn't help but feel a little shocked and flustered in his heart. Immediately afterward, Lin Yun walked quickly to his car, opened the door and sat in the car. After Lin Yun gripped the steering wheel, he realized that his hands were still slightly trembling. "Damn, why are my hands still shaking?" Lin Yun couldn't help but curse himself. In fact, Lin Yun didn't realize that he was already so strong that many people would be so frightened that they would panic or even vomit on the spot after witnessing a murderous scene for the first time. Of course, this was also a process of metamorphosis and growth. Still, Grandpa was thoughtful enough to know to send Lone Wolf to protect me. Lin Yun secretly sighed. To be honest, Lin Yun felt a bit scared even thinking about it now. If he didn't have Lone Wolf to protect him, I'm afraid he would have been a corpse by now. At this moment, the role of Grandpa sending Lone Wolf to protect him became fully apparent. Damn the Golden Strong Group. Damn Xiang Jinqiang. Lin Yun slapped his hand hard on the steering wheel. Without Lone Wolf, Xiang Jinqiang could have really killed himself. Xiang Jinqiang, this account, I, Lin Yun, have written it down. I, Lin Yun, swear, if I don't bring down your Jinqiang group, my Lin Yun's name will be written backwards. Lin Yun said viciously. Although this crisis was resolved by Lone Wolf, the anger in Lin Yun's heart could not be resolved. On the other side, in the villa of Xiang Jinqiang's family, it was only after a morning of cleaning up the feces at the entrance of the villa that it was cleaned up. At this time, the military division hurriedly ran into the villa. "Military division, how's it going? Did you finish off that kid?" Xiang Jinqiang sat on the sofa with his legs crossed, a glass of red wine in his hand, and a beautiful woman in his arms. Although the matter of pouring feces made Xiang Jinqiang angry, his mood became beautiful when he thought that Lin Yun was about to be killed by him. "Master Xiang, there's been a change. The people I sent to kill that Lin Yun kid, all of them, are all out of contact. The military advisor lowered his head and spoke in a low tone. The smile on Xiang Jinxiang's face disappeared immediately after he heard this. Lost contact? How could that be? Xiang Jinxiang fiercely stood up with a questioning tone. In Xiang Jinxiang's eyes, in the boundaries of Qingyang City, it was easy for him to kill a person. How could the people sent out be lost? Chapter 43, Student Council Revenge. Master Xiang, I don't know what's going on. The people I sent out are just like evaporating. The military division said cautiously. Because the military division could not contact those people he had sent out, it caused him to be completely unaware of what was going on. It means the mission failed, right? Xiang Jinxiang asked in a cold voice. The military division nodded carefully. Rubbish. All of them are wastes. Angrily, Xiang Jinxiang ruthlessly smashed the wine glass in his hand on the ground. Broken glass shards mixed with red wine splashed around. Under the anger, the entire living room, all the people, all bowed their heads and did not dare to speak, even did not dare to breathe. They knew Xiang Jinxiang's temper. If anyone touched the mold at this moment, if not dead, also have to take off layers of skin. At this time, the military division carefully raised his head. Master Xiang, I was thinking, the people I sent out, 1. All die. Live to see a person, die to see a corpse. Go and find them for me. Qingyang City is my territory. I don't believe I can't find it. Xiang Jinyang said in a loud voice. Yes, 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 I'll do it now. The military division nodded. By the way, Master Xiang, do we still need to continue sending people to assassinate that Lin Yun? The military division asked. Xiang Jinxiang narrowed his eyes. Until we investigate the reason. We'll leave him untouched for now and let him live for a few more days. Although Xiang Jinxiang hated to break you into pieces. However, this time, the assassination failed and the people sent out were lost for no reason. Before investigating the reason clearly, Xiang Jinxiang did not dare to act rashly again. Xiang Jinxiang can develop to such a point today. In addition to vicious and venomous, there is also a certain degree of caution. Otherwise it would have long been brought down. Qingyang University. Classes were in session at this moment, and after Lin Yun returned to the school, he went straight to the classroom. Stop! Lin Yun had just reached the classroom door when a man and a woman stopped Lin Yun. They wore, on their chests, the sign of the student union's study department. The man had a big shaved back and the woman had dyed purple hair. You're Lin Yun, right? Introduce yourself. I'm the head of the study department of the school's student union. Wu Jun, the man said with his head held high. Another student council? What are you looking for me for? Say it, Lin Yun said coldly. For these student union cadres, Lin Yun wasn't the slightest bit interested in them. When Wu Jun saw Lin Yun treating him like this, his face instantly sank. The purple-haired woman next to him, even more so, said in a scolding manner, Kid, you dare to talk to our leader like this. You don't want to live, do you? He, a school's learning department minister, but also the leader, still do not want to live? Ha! Lin Yun couldn't help but laugh. In the past, Lin Yun might have been afraid of these so-called student council cadres, but now, Lin Yun felt ridiculous even thinking about it. A cadre of the school's student council, to be able to act as an authority? Ridiculous to the extreme. With Lin Yun's current status, he also didn't take Wu Jun seriously at all. Kid, you're crazy. No wonder Zhang Hai asked me to clean you up. Wu Jun sneered. Wu Jun was friends with Zhang Hai, and Zhang Hai had found Wu Jun before he took a break from school and asked Wu Jun to keep an eye on Lin Yun. And once Lin Yun broke the school rules, he would use the opportunity to crack down on him, preferably to crack down on him until he was expelled. Zhang Hai? Is Zhang Hai the head of the outreach department? Lin Yun couldn't help but laugh after hearing Zhang Hai's name. Zhang Hai's live broadcast of eating was still fresh in Lin Yun's mind even now. After a pause, Lin Yun continued. In that case, you've come to avenge Zhang Hai's death and are picking on me, right? I'm not here to find fault. I'm just following the rules. I found out that you've been absent and skipping classes frequently in recent times, accumulating more than 30 hours. According to the school's rules, skipping classes for more than 10 hours in a school year gives you a disciplinary action, and for more than 30 hours, expulsion. Wu Jun proudly said, Expel me? You have that right? Lin Yun smiled coldly. Lin Yun knew that this Wu Jun was here to avenge Zhang Hai. Kid, one of the jobs of our study department is to take attendance and check on absentee students. I've already recorded all the times you've been absent from school. As long as I report it, the school will definitely set you up as a typical student and expel you. Wu Jun said while smiling and raised the attendance book in his hand. After a pause, Wu Jun added smugly, You dare to go against our student council. This is what you'll get. Is our student council not something that someone like you can mess with? Is that so? Lin Yun smiled. Sure enough, he had come to take revenge. Kid, you're still laughing? Don't you know that you're going to be expelled from school soon? The purple-haired woman next to him snorted. Then I'll put my words here too. If you guys can expel me, count me as a loser. Lin Yun looked unimpressed. Wu Jun had thought that as long as he took out his attendance book and threatened Lin Yun would definitely be intimidated and would even bow down to him and beg for forgiveness. But it turned out that Lin Yun appeared unconcerned, which was out of his expectation. Are you really not afraid of being expelled yourself? Wu Jun questioned with a gloomy face. If I'm afraid, I'm a grandson. Lin Yun smiled and spread his hands. You are still talking tough here at the end of your life. You wait for me. I'll report it to the school today and have the school expel you. Wu Jun said viciously. Wu Jun turned around and prepared to leave after he finished speaking. Just then, a middle-aged man in a suit passed by. It's the principal, the head of the study department. Wu Jun and the purple-haired woman instantly recognized the middle-aged man in a suit who passed by as the principal of Qingyan University. Thus, Wu Jun hurriedly converted a complimentary smile and greeted him. Good afternoon, principal. I'm Wu Jun, the head of the study department of the university's student union. Wu Jun greeted the principal in a hurry after welcoming him up. His face was on the verge of smiling. Good afternoon, principal. That purple-haired woman also greeted the principal with a winking smile on her face. The principal gave a very casual and then continued on his way, apparently only perfunctorily. After all, the principal of the day bumped into so many students' greetings. Very perfunctory response is very normal, so Wu Jun two people also do not feel lost. At the same time, Wu Jun laughed coldly in his heart. Lin Yun, this kid, really have no eyesight. See, the principal did not even greet. Deserved to be mixed so poorly. The principal had just taken no more than 2 steps when he saw Lin Yun. Isn't this Mr. Lin? Good afternoon, Mr. Lin. The principal hurriedly revealed a smile and took the initiative to walk quickly to Lin Yun, taking the initiative to greet him, and with a very good attitude. After Wu Jun and the purple-haired woman saw this scene, he was directly confused. What was going on here? The principal actually took the initiative to greet this kid? And with a respectful attitude? Principal, you're looking good today. Lin Yun responded with a smile. Ha, I'm looking good. That's because I've met Mr. Lin, the principal said with a smile. This. The pupils of the two of them, Wu Jun, twitched violently, their faces filled with incredulity. Goodness, the principal had taken the initiative to kiss Lin Yun's ass? Such an image was like a heavy bomb that landed hard on the hearts of the two of them. What the hell was going on here? What the hell is going on here? Wu Jun continuously cried out in his heart. The principal smiled and continued. By the way, Mr. Lin, what are you doing here? These 2 student councils stopped me here, saying that I'm absent and skipping classes, saying that they're going to report me to the school for expulsion. Principal, since you just happened to be passing by, tell me, do you want to expel me? Lin Yun wore a playful smile. Expulsion? Where is this coming from? Mr. Lin, you can't expel anyone, but you can't expel Mr. Lin. The principal laughed dryly. The last time Lin Yun donated $10 million, the principal had promised Lin Yun that he wouldn't expel Lin Yun no matter how much he missed classes. That wasn't the point. The point was that the principal already knew Lin Yun's identity. After Lin Yun's last donation, the principal had asked his secretary to fetch Lin Yun's file, but the file showed that Lin Yun had no identity and was from a poor family. So the principal continued to have his secretary look into it. And just a few days ago, the secretary finally found the result that Lin Yun was the new chairman of the Huading Group, and was the grandson of Lu Zhizhong. After the principal learned of this identity, he was of course shocked. The grandson of the richest man. What a powerful character this was. Immediately afterward, the principal twisted his head to look at the head of the learning department, Wu Jun, and the deputy head of the learning department, the purple-haired female. The words to expel Mr. Lin were said by you two? The principal had a serious stern face, and there was a reproach in his tone. Faced with the principal's rebuke, the Wu Jun duo was naturally frightened. Don't look at them as student council cadres. They could rarely come into contact with the principal on weekdays, let alone being reprimanded by the principal. Chapter 44, You Don't Deserve It. Principal, I am acting impartially. This kid has accumulated 37 hours of absenteeism. According to the school rules, he really should be expelled. Wu Jun lowered his head and whispered. The purple-haired female also hurriedly concurred. Yes, principal. He has missed so many classes. The impact is extremely bad, so he should be expelled. The principal's face had turned iron blue after hearing this. How dare you say that? Just shut the hell up. Do you know what Mr. Lin's status is? Is he something you guys can offend? I think it's you two who want to be expelled. The principal directly shouted at the Wu Jun duo. Under the principal's anger, both Wu Jun and the purple-haired woman were so frightened that their bodies trembled. Their faces turned pale. and they lowered their heads, not daring to say any more. They hadn't expected that the principal would be so furious over Lin Yun. If you two don't want to be expelled, hurry up and apologize to Mr. Lin. The principal had a stern face and rebuked in a cold voice. How could Wu Jun and the purple-haired woman dare to disobey? They could only obediently walk to Lin Yun. Compared to their previous arrogance, at this moment, they were like frosted eggplants, completely wilted. The two of them weren't little cuties either. Even the principal had to be so respectful towards Lin Yun. I'm afraid that this Lin Yun possessed a very terrifying identity background. They knew that they had messed with the wrong person this time. I just said that you're not qualified to fire me. Now you guys believe me, right? Lin Yun stared at the duo with a smirk. Wu Jun and the purple-haired woman's faces became even more ugly after hearing this. Lin Yun, we apologize to you. Wu Jun and the purple-haired woman whispered with their heads lowered. What are you guys saying? I can't hear you. Lin Yun frowned. Wu Jun and the purple-haired woman gritted their teeth and increased their voices to continue. We apologize to you. I'm sorry. So it's an apology to me? But I'm sorry. I don't accept it. Lin Yun smiled coldly. When Wu Jun and the spontaneous woman heard Lin Yun say that, the corners of his two eyes twitched violently and their faces became more and more ugly. They didn't expect Lin Yun to say that. At this time, the principal stepped forward again and said, since Mr. Lin doesn't accept your apology, then your positions in the student council will end here. After Wu Jun heard this, his face had turned pale. He had managed to sit in the position of the head of the school's study department, and now he was just going to lose it like this? There was also the purple-haired woman. She also managed to sit in the position of Vice Minister of Learning with great difficulty, and she was lost just like that? But the principal had spoken, so what could the two of them say? They finally began to regret at this moment, regretting helping Zhang Hai of the outreach department out, regretting coming to find trouble with Lin Yun. Unfortunately, it was too late for regrets. Mr. Lin, are you still satisfied with this treatment? The principal looked at Lin Yun with a smile. It's alright, it's just that I'm disgusted with the bureaucracy of the school's student council, and I hope that you, principal, will fix it properly, Lin Yun said lightly. Good, I'll definitely rectify and straighten it out. For students with problems, those who should be removed, and those who should be disciplined should be disciplined. The principal nodded his head and responded. On the side, Wu Jun and the purple-haired woman had long since tossed up waves of shock in their hearts after seeing this scene. They didn't dare to imagine just how terrifying Lin Yun's status was, that he would dare to command the principal to do something in such a tone of a superior to a subordinate. And on the contrary, the principal had obediently agreed. Principal, you're busy. I'll go to class first. After Lin Yun finished speaking, he directly turned around and walked towards the classroom. The classroom was in session at the moment. Lin Yun entered the classroom through the back door, and the teachers in the classroom didn't see Lin Yun generally attending class normally. This was because the teachers had long since received a notice from the principal telling them not to care about Lin Yun's absenteeism, much less look for trouble from Lin Yun. One class ended quickly. After class ended, Lin Yun walked directly to Wang Shui's seat. Wang Shui, how's the matter of Auntie's treatment going? Lin Yun inquired. The hospital side has already scheduled the surgery, and it will take place tomorrow. Wang Shui wore a smile and looked happy. That's good. Lin Yun nodded. Lin Yun, I'm really lucky to be able to continuously receive help from a large group like the Huading group, Wang Shui said happily. Wang Shui didn't realize that what she should be happy about was meeting Lin Yun, because all of this was Lin Yun helping her. Yeah, Lin Yun smiled back. Right, Lin Yun, why didn't you come to class again in the morning? Is there something wrong? Wang Shui said seriously. There's indeed something to be busy with. Lin Yun rubbed his nose. At this time, the female student sitting next to Wang Shui smiled and opened her mouth to ask, you two have gotten very close recently. It wouldn't be that you're in love, right? The female classmate who spoke was called Hui Hui, Wang Shui's roommate and friend. Wang Shui's pretty face blushed. Hui Hui, don't talk nonsense. We are just friends, not the best. Wang Shui, you are so pretty. Any more you can find a rich one, like him. Lin Yun, at a glance. He has no future. It's hard to support you in the future. He can't give you happiness, Hui Hui said. Lin Yun's face sank slightly when he heard this. To be honest, what Lin Yun hated the most was this kind of snob. It was only because she was Wang Shui's friend that Lin Yun didn't say anything. Originally, Lin Yun wasn't going to say anything, so he just pretended he didn't hear it. But unexpectedly, Hui Hui looked up at Lin Yun again and said, Lin Yun, I hope you still have some self-awareness. You don't deserve our class president Wang Shui. Don't come and harass our Wang Shui in the future. Lin Yun's eyebrows stared for a moment, followed by a smile. Classmate Hui Hui, how do you know that I don't have a future? How do you know that I don't deserve Wang Shui? Student Lin Yun, do I need to say this? Your family lives in a shantytown and you're a single parent. Even your tuition fees are scraped together by working summer jobs and receiving grants. All of this, many students in the class know, Hui Hui said disdainfully. Hui Hui continued, and our class president Wang Shui, she is beautiful and good grades. Chasing Wang Shui's classmates is not a lot, which is not better than your condition. Hui Hui, don't say it. I'm just friends with him. Wang Shui pulled Hui Hui's arm. Immediately afterward, Wang Shui turned her head to look at Lin Yun and said, Lin Yun, Hui Hui, she's just this kind of character. Don't bother with her. Because Hui Hui had just been rather loud, it caused many of the surrounding students to hear her. A female classmate sitting behind Wang Shui also spoke up at this time. Lin Yun, Hui Hui is right. You're a poor kid from a poor family. You really don't deserve our class president Wang Shui. That's right, a toad wants to eat swan meat. Another discordant voice came out from not far away. For a while, many of the surrounding students opened their mouths to discuss, and the content of the discussion was naturally saying that Lin Yun was not good enough for Wang Shui or something like that, and some of the words were even more unpleasant. In the eyes of the students, Wang Shui was beautiful, had excellent grades, and was a good person, while Lin Yun was just a poor boy from a poor family. After Lin Yun heard these words, his face became more and more gloomy. Lin Yun's good friend, Fatty, finally couldn't stand to watch. Fatty directly stood up from his seat and shouted, What are you all babbling about? Do you guys know who Brother Yun is? The person who anonymously donated $10 million to the school before is my brother Lin Yun. Just you guys, how do you deserve to laugh at my brother Yun? What? He's the mysterious tycoon who donated $10 million to the school? Ha ha. The moment Fatty's words came out, not only did he not defuse the situation for Lin Yun, but instead, he caused the whole class to burst into laughter. Ha ha, Fatty, you're pulling it down. Is he, Lin Yun, someone who can take out $10 million? It's hard to get him to take out even $1,000. If he Lin Yun can take out $10 million, I'll write my name backwards. That's right, that's it. The class snickered. No one believed that Lin Yun was the mysterious tycoon who had donated $10 million to the school. You, guys. Seeing that the crowd not only didn't believe him, but instead mocked him even more fiercely, the fat man was furious, but he didn't know what to do. Hui Hui also said in a conspiratorial manner, Fatty, even if you're Lin Yun's friend, you don't have to tell this kind of lie for him. I didn't lie. Fatty reddened. Didn't lie? Do you think we believe that? Hui Hui sneered. Fatty, stop talking. Lin Yun turned around and gave Fatty a wink, signaling him to stop talking. Fatty could only nod his head. When Wang Shui saw so many classmates criticizing Lin Yun, she also looked anxious. At the same time, in Wang Shui's heart, she was also a little angry with Hui Hui. Lin Yun, this is all my fault, causing you to be criticized by everyone. Wang Shui had a guilty face. Wang Shui wanted to speak for Lin Yun, but she had no idea what to say to defuse everyone's naysaying of Lin Yun. Chapter 45, My Treat. Wang Shui, it's none of your business. Lin Yun smiled at Wang Shui in order to keep her from worrying. Immediately afterward, Lin Yun looked up at Hui Hui. Ms. Hui Hui, what you know isn't always the truth. For the sake of Wang Shui, I won't bother with you this time. But remember, a dog's eye view will only bring you bad luck, Lin Yun said in a cold voice. After dropping these words, Lin Yun directly turned around and returned to his seat. Shay, do I still need to be lectured by you? Poor boy who wants to eat swan meat. Hui Hui had a disdainful look on her face. After Lin Yun sat back in his seat, Brother Yun, I'm really sorry. I wanted to say a few words for you, but I ended up messing it up instead. Fatty had a guilty face. It's fine. It's not your fault. Lin Yun patted the fatty's shoulder. Brother Yun, it's really infuriating. These people dared to talk about you like this. They even dared to look down on you. Why don't you just flash your identity as the chairman of the Huading group and scare them to death? Fatty rushed to be angry for Lin Yun. Lin Yun shook his head. If I say it now, that I'm the chairman of the Huading group, would they believe me? I'm afraid it would only be met with more ridicule and would only say that I'm bragging. Lin Yun had never revealed his identity in the class. After he cleaned up Zhang Hu last time, Zhang Hu did know Lin Yun's identity, but he had already transferred to another school, and he hadn't told anyone in the class about Lin Yun's identity. In fact, Fatty had long wanted Lin Yun to reveal his identity in the class, so that people wouldn't look down on Lin Yun. Only Lin Yun had never done that. That's right, it's still you, boss, who's thought this through. Fatty nodded in realization. However, I'm not deciding to continue to keep such a low profile. If the tiger doesn't show its power, they'll really think I'm a sick cat, Lin Yun said with narrowed eyes. What had just happened had made Lin Yun a little angry, and it had also made Lin Yun realize that it wasn't okay to be too low profile. Fatty nodded repeatedly. Right, boss, you shouldn't be so low-key. Use your status to scare these people who look down on you to death. In the afternoon before school, The counselor came to the classroom and informed that Youth Day was coming soon, so everyone should go to a get-together to promote class friendship. The counselor left this matter in the hands of class president Wang Shui because she didn't have time to go. At 5:30 p.m., at the school entrance, the class gathered here as much as they could. Classmates, which restaurant are we going to get together? How about we vote on it? Wang Shui, who was the class president, opened her mouth and asked, "Let's go to 99 Buffet. It's affordable there and there are many dishes." Hui spoke up. The moment Hui's words came out, she immediately received the response from many students in the class. Right. 99 Buffet is good. The key is the affordable price. 59 yuan per person. This kind of get-together needs everyone to pay for it themselves. They have to consider their own pockets, and naturally choose this kind of more affordable place. And this kind of price is also suitable for college students to consume. Seeing that so many people agreed, Wang Shui said, "Okay, then let's go to 99 Buffet." Just at this time, a discordant voice came out. 99 Buffet? The grade is too low. After the students heard these words, they looked in the direction the voice came from, and the person who caught their eyes was none other than Lin Yun. Wang Shui also looked at Lin Yun in confusion, not knowing why Lin Yun would suddenly say that. "Lin Yun, what did you say? How dare you say that the 99 self-help is too low grade?" Hui sneered. Many students in the class also covered their mouths and laughed. A poor kid actually said that the grade of the 99 Buffet was too low? Isn't it true that a place that costs $59 a head is too low class to be worthy of me? Lin Yun said indifferently. Put. Everyone directly burst out laughing after hearing this. Lin Yun, do you want a face? It should be that you're too low grade to be worthy of a place like 99 self-help. Hui snorted. A man with dyed red hair also spoke up. Lin Yun, you said that the 99 Buffet is too low class, so tell me which restaurant to go to for a get-together that's worthy of you? This redhead was Zhang, whose former follower. 5-star hotels aside, if it's near the school, it has to be at least the Shang Feast Eatery. Lin Yun said indifferently. Shang Feast Restaurant? Ha ha, the students present laughed once again. Kid, have you ever been to the Feast Restaurant? I've been there with Brother Tiger before. Do you know how much it costs there? Red hair laughed. Of course I know. If you can't afford it, that's your business. Lin Yun said lightly. You TM are only good at bragging. Say it like you can afford to consume. I'm at least a lot better than you. The red hair's face was gloomy. At this time, Hui smiled and stepped forward and said, Lin Yun, didn't you propose to go to the Feast Eatery for dinner? That's fine. We'll just go to the Feast of the Feast Eatery for the cost of the get-together. Your treat. How about it? No problem. The cost of the get-together. I'll cover it. Lin Yun replied blandly. After Hui heard Lin Yun's answer, she was stunned. She had thought that Lin Yun wouldn't dare to agree, and then she would be able to continue mocking Lin Yun. As a result, Lin Yun had agreed? This is what you said. Classmates, why don't we go to the Feast Eatery for a get-together today? As for the cost of the get-together, it'll be covered by him. Lin Yun, we'll just eat, and if he can't afford to pay in the end, then that's his business as well. Hui said loudly. Hui was ready to go along for the ride and give Lin Yun a good screwing. Don't you want to pretend and brag? When it's time to pay the bill, let's see you can't afford it and see what you do. Good. The students present agreed, as long as they weren't allowed to pay for it. Of course they were willing to go to this kind of upscale place to get together. Classmates, how about we go? Hui took the lead and walked in the direction of the Feast Eatery. Hui. Wang Shui stopped Hui. Hui, you're going too far. Lin Yun is also your classmate. How can you deliberately screw him like this? Wang Shui pouted, looking angry. Wang Shui was usually good-natured and wouldn't fight with anyone, and she and Hui were originally considered ordinary friends. But Hui targeting Lin Yun like this made her feel angry. Wang Shui, how dare you still speak for him? Can't you see that he's just a brat who can brag? I think you're just too deeply deceived by him. As a friend, I must help you see his true colors today. Hui had a righteous look on her face. After saying that, Hui continued to walk in the direction of the Feast Eatery, and her classmates followed. Lin Yun walked over to Wang Shui. Wang Shui, I'm so sorry for ruining my friendship with Hui because of me. Lin Yun said, I should be the one to say sorry. It's all because of me that you were ridiculed and targeted by them. Wang Shui looked guilty. Wang Shui had seen her classmates mocking Lin Yun so much before. She was really angry, but she didn't know how to help Lin Yun. Wang Shui, are you feeling sorry for me? Lin Yun said with a smile. Wang Shui's pretty face reddened. Not at all. We're friends, so I don't want to see you being mocked and squared away by everyone. Class president, I see you guys are becoming less and less like friends and more like lovers. Fatty laughed. When Wang Shui sniffed, her face turned even redder. Lin Yun also coughed dryly in embarrassment. Fatty, don't talk nonsense, you brat. Fine, I won't say it. but I'm quite looking forward to it. When we arrive at the feast eatery later, we'll definitely drop their jaws. I'll see who else dares to laugh at you, Brother Yun, Fatty said happily. Fatty was well aware that Lin Yun was now the owner of the feast eating house. Fatty felt that after holding back for so long, he finally had the chance to let these classmates have a good look at Lin Yun's power. It's time to show off a bit, otherwise you really think I'm a sick cat. Lin Yun smiled. Wang Shui, however, was a little worried. Lin Yun, the spending at the feast eatery is very high. Even if you won hundreds of thousands of dollars in the lottery, you can't use it indiscriminately like this. Wang Shui didn't know about Lin Yun being the owner of the feast eatery. It's fine, let's go, Lin Yun said with a smile. The feast eatery was just over 1,000 meters away from the school, so everyone walked directly to the entrance of the feast eatery. Worthy of being the best restaurant near the school of, this kind of decoration is just luxurious. After studying at Qingyan University for 2 years, this is still the first time I've come to consume at Shang Feast Eatery. Many students looked at the doors of the feast eatery inside. Hui twisted her head to look at Lin Yun and said, Lin Yun, let me confirm to you again. Today is your treat, right? If you can't pay, you alone will bear the consequences, right? That's right. Lin Yun wore a subdued smile. Alright, that's what I want from you. Classmates, let's go. Hui walked directly towards the feast eatery, and the class followed. Lin Yun looked at the feast eatery with a smile on his face, then spoke. Fatty, Wang Shui, come on, let's go in. After saying that, Lin Yun walked towards the feast food mansion in big strides. Chapter 46, I am the boss. Inside the feast eatery, there were a total of over 40 students in Lin Yun's class, and with over 40 people pouring into the feast restaurant all of a sudden, the battle was naturally quite large. Seeing so many people suddenly come in, several waiters greeted them. Excuse me, are you all here to dine at the feast eatery? A waiter asked. That's right, we're having a class dinner. Hurry up and prepare the seats. Hui took the brunt of the conversation and spoke. Class get together? Are you guys? Sure. The several waiters all looked surprised. The consumption of the feast eatery was very high, and at most, there were some small rich daughters who came to gather privately to come. There had never been any class get-togethers that would come to the feast eatery. Of course it's confirmed. A loud voice came from outside the door. Several waiters turned their heads to look, only to see Lin Yun peeling through the crowd and striding in. Boss! The several waiters were startled for a moment. Wasn't this their boss, Lin Yun? Immediately afterward, they hurriedly saluted Lin Yun in unison. Good afternoon, boss. When the students in the class saw this, they all looked confused. Why were all these waiters calling Lin Yun their boss? Could it be that Lin Yun was the owner of the feast restaurant? That couldn't be possible. What are you guys calling him the boss for? You guys are mistaken, aren't you? Hui couldn't help but ask. Because, he's the boss of our feast eatery. Several waiters replied in unison. What? The students present all revealed faces full of incredulity after hearing this. Hui even stared at Lin Yun with wide eyes. Even Wang Shui, who was surprised, covered her small mouth with a stunned look. No, impossible. He's just a poor kid. How could he be the owner of the feast eatery? Hui exclaimed in shock, her voice all becoming abnormally shrill due to her inner horror. To her death, she didn't want to believe that Lin Yun would be the owner of the feast eatery. At this time, the lobby manager, Xiao Qian, ran over. Boss, you're here. This is the transfer contract and information sent by the previous owner. He asked me to give it to you. Xiao Qian handed the information to Lin Yun with a smile on her face. Lin Yun took the information. Immediately afterward, Lin Yun twisted his head to look at Hui. You don't believe I'm the boss, right? Then open your doggy eyes and take a good look. Lin Yun threw the information at Hui. Hui, who didn't want to believe it, hurriedly took the information and looked at it, which clearly stated that the Shang Feast Eatery was transferred to Lin Yun, with personal information attached, so it was absolutely not wrong. Snap! After Hui finished reading it, the information in her hand directly fell to the ground, and her face turned pale, as if her entire being had been drained of its essence. Oh my god, Lin Yun was actually the owner of the Shang Feast Eatery? Even if she was unwilling, she had to believe it now. The students in the class, too, all looked at Lin Yun in shock, no longer daring to have the slightest bit of contempt in their eyes. There was only awe. When Fatty saw this, he couldn't help but step forward and say smugly, Hui, I told you before, my brother Yun is awesome. Fatty only felt very relieved right now. Lin Yun also smiled coldly and said, MS, Hui, I wonder what you think now. Am I worthy of Wang Shui? Hui's face was ashen, dumbfounded and unable to speak. Lin Yun turned his head to look at Red Hair again. And you didn't say a lot of sarcastic things about me in the classroom before. Redhead's face paled, his head lowered and he didn't dare make a reply. Lin Yun swept another glance at the other students. Those students who had previously satirized and mocked Lin Yun lowered their heads, afraid to make eye contact with Lin Yun. Don't look at the fact that the feast eatery was only worth around $10 million, but in the eyes of these ordinary college students, to be the owner of the feast eatery was already a very impressive existence, and could already be considered a successful person. Alright classmates, I, Lin Yun, am not a small-minded person. I won't bother with you about the past. I just hope that you won't look at people with colored glasses in the future. Lin Yun said. Yes. The students nodded their heads, while they were relieved in their hearts. Lin Yun withdrew his gaze, then turned his head and said to the lobby manager, Xiao Qian, prepare the seats. Our class is gathering here today. Instruct the kitchen to serve all the signature dishes. Wow, I'm blessed today. Brother Yun is mighty. When the students heard Lin Yun say to serve all the signature dishes, they all had glowing eyes. The signature dishes of the feast eatery were very famous around the school. If it wasn't for Lin Yun giving the word, they might not, for the rest of their lives, have had the chance to come and eat the signature dishes of the feast eatery. Okay boss, I'll go make arrangements. Xiao Qian nodded before turning around and ordering things to be done. The gathering place was chosen to be a large private room on the second floor. Lin Yun arranged Wang Shui next to himself. Lin Yun, tell me what's going on. How did you become the owner of the feast eatery? As soon as he sat down, Wang Shui inquired curiously. I bought it. Didn't I win a few 100,000 lottery tickets? Lin Yun laughed dryly. Wang Shui beamed. Humph, you're still lying to me. I believed you when you said you won hundreds of thousands of dollars before, but hundreds of thousands of dollars can't possibly buy the feast eatery. I'm not a 3-year-old child. The fat man next to him couldn't help but open his mouth and say, Wang Shui. In fact, the boss, he is Hua. Fatty had wanted to say. Lin Yun was the chairman of the Huading group. However, he had only gotten halfway through his sentence when Lin Yun interrupted him. Wang Shui, when the time comes, you'll know, Lin Yun said. Lin Yun had originally thought of confessing to Wang Shui that he was the chairman of the Huading group and the grandson of Lu Zhizhong, but when Lin Yun thought about it, even if he was going to say it, he had to be more formal. Not here. Alright, Wang Shui nodded. Since Lin Yun didn't say anything, she felt that Lin Yun must have his own thoughts, so she didn't pursue the matter. However, Wang Shui felt more and more that Lin Yun had a big secret on him. At this time, a few female students from the class ran over. Lin Yun, we've come to toast you. Thank you for the treat, and we hope you'll take care of us classmates in the future. These few female classmates all looked very enthusiastic. Lin Yun couldn't help but want to laugh. These few female classmates usually never spoke to themselves, completely treating Lin Yun as a little transparent. Now, they were taking the initiative to come and toast. It was just that they had seen that they had gotten rich and wanted to climb up the classmate ladder with themselves. Good. Lin Yun didn't say anything more and raised his glass to accept their toast. Next, there was a constant stream of students running to give Lin Yun a toast. Those male classmates, they even called him Brother Yun in one mouthful, calling him very affectionately, compared to the afternoon in the classroom, where all the classmates had mocked, satirized, and looked down on Lin Yun. It was now very cordial. Even the few classmates who had been the fiercest mockers in the classroom had taken the initiative to run and toast to Lin Yun, apologizing one after another, hoping that Lin Yun would forgive them. As for that Hui, she had been sitting in the corner and didn't have the face to come and toast to Lin Yun at all. After this reunion, Lin Yun had become the most popular being in the class, and without much thought, there would definitely be a lot of classmates who would take the initiative to flatter Lin Yun in the future, to climb the ladder with him. The reason was simple. Lin Yun was the owner of the feast eatery. After the class reunion was over, it was already evening. After the meal, Lin Yun also went with Wang Shui and visited Wang Shui's mother in the hospital. The next day, Lin Yun was just about to get ready to go to class in the morning when he received a call from Huang Mengyi. Manny, why are you free to call me? You and your dad should be very busy this time, Lin Yun said. At the last reception, Lin Yun had not only reached a partnership with Huang Mengyi's family, he had also invested $100 million in Huang Mengyi's family to help her family's company expand. It's true that I've been quite busy, but I'm also very happy that the company is finally doing well. Of course, it's all thanks to you. Huang Mengyi's crispy voice came out from the phone. So, you called me today. Is there something going on with the company? Lin Yun opened his mouth to inquire. This side of the company is fine. There's nothing going on. It's just, Huang Mengyi stammered a little. Manny, if you take me as a friend, just say what's going on. There's no need to get tangled up, Lin Yun said. In Lin Yun's eyes, Huang Mengyi was a very good girl. If he really needed help with something, Lin Yun would definitely help if he could. It's like this. It's a bit of a personal thing that I want to ask you to help. Huang Mengyi seemed to have some difficulty speaking. Go ahead, as long as I can help. Lin Yun nodded. Chapter 47 Conflict in the Underground Garage. Huang Mengyi on the other end of the phone. When she heard Lin Yun say this, she felt much more at ease. It's like this. The son of the owner of Phonely Company asked me to have lunch with him to talk about a bit of business in passing. But, Huang Mengyi stammered once again at the end of her sentence. But he wants to chase you in the name of talking about work, right? Lin Yun said with a smile. Listening to Huang Mengyi's narration, Lin Yun could probably guess. Well, Huang Mengyi, on the other end of the phone, answered in a small voice. So, I want to trouble you to pretend to be my boyfriend. So when we meet with him together, and when he sees that I have a boyfriend, naturally there's no way for him to chase me anymore. Huang Mengyi said. Like this. Lin Yun nodded. Then, can you help me? The time is at 12:30 today. Huang Mengyi's sweet voice came out on the phone. No problem. You send me the restaurant address. Lin Yun directly answered. To Lin Yun, this was just a small matter. Once Huang Mengyi had helped herself, helping her with this little favor was naturally nothing. Not long after hanging up the phone, Lin Yun received the address sent by Huang Mengyi. The first floor of the Huading Plaza, the Sloten Western Restaurant. Huading Plaza was a very famous plaza in Shenyang City, and it wasn't strange to meet here for dinner. In addition, the owner of this square is none other than the Huading Group. The owner of the stores is the Huading Group, and if you want to move into the stores, you have to rent them from the Huading Group, which is also a major profit point for the Huading Group. 11:30, accompanied by the sound of a Lamborghini blowing up, Lin Yun drove his Lamborghini Big Bull to Huading Plaza. As the busiest square in Shenyang City, Huading Plaza was naturally bustling and very crowded. Where Lin Yun's Lamborghini Big Bull passed by, it caused gusts of attention and exclamations, and some people even hastily took out their cell phones to take pictures. Huading Plaza, second basement parking lot. After Lin Yun parked his Lamborghini, he headed straight for the elevator. When he parked, Lin Yun received a call from Huang Mengyi. Huang Mengyi told Lin Yun that he had arrived at the restaurant and was waiting for Lin Yun in the restaurant. After walking not too far, a Porsche Cayenne came up to him at a fast speed. Tick-tock. At once, a series of hypnotic honks sounded. Lin Yun frowned. This piercing horn honking was clearly honking at Lin Yun. The underground garage's original road wasn't wide, and this Porsche was still running at such a fast speed. He still had the face to furiously honk his horn? Looking at the Porsche Cayenne, Lin Yun still chose to retreat to the side. After all, life is important. If really hit into the hospital is Lin Yun rather than the owner of the car. Under the ear-splitting sound of the horn, the Porsche Cayenne immediately drove to Lin Yun. The Porsche's reflector almost grazed Lin Yun's chest as it drove past. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Lin Yun's face instantly turned iron blue, while his mouth exploded with a foul language. He couldn't even retreat, and he still almost hit himself, and he still didn't slow down? Thinking of this, Lin Yun's eyes flashed with anger. At this time, the Porsche Cayenne stopped in front. In the next moment, this Porsche Cayenne even lowered its windows and directly stretched out its head to look at Lin Yun. Lin Yun fixed his eyes on a young man with a big back comb. Kid, you're looking for death. Don't you know to back up? If you hang up on my Porsche, can you afford to accompany me? The big back man yelled at Lin Yun with a fierce stance. If you hit me, losing your life won't even be enough. Lin Yun narrowed his eyes and directly disliked him. Damn it, Lin Yun was on fire just thinking about it. He couldn't even back off. This kid drove fast and almost hit himself. It's just that he didn't apologize. How dare he have the face to talk about Lin Yun? In the past, Lin Yun might still be afraid of this kind of Porsche. Now Lin Yun afraid of. The moment Lin Yun said this, the big-backed man also became angry. Mother asterisk 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 her, dare to talk to me like that. Believe it or not, I'll kill you. The young man with the big back yelled while pulling open the car door, looking like he was going to rush in to settle the score with Lin Yun. Get me killed? You damn well better look at your own car. Lin Yun smiled coldly. The big-backed man who was about to rush over turned his head to see that his car was skidding forward. It turned out that he had gotten out of the car in too much of a hurry and hadn't turned on the electronic handbrake, causing it to skid. Bang! The Porsche Cayenne that slipped out directly hit a car in a parking space. My car! When the big back saw that his car had crashed, he hurriedly turned around and ran towards his car. Where did he care about finding trouble with Lin Yun? Asterisk 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 stuff. Deserved it. After Lin Yun coldly cursed, he turned around and continued walking towards the elevator. After all, this big-back man didn't scrape himself. Lin Yun was also too lazy to waste time with him again. After all, Huang Mengyi was still waiting for himself. If this big-backed man had just really scraped himself, then, Lin Yun would definitely make the big-back man pay a sufficient price. On the first floor of Huading Plaza, the Sloten Western Restaurant, Lin Yun. Here, Lin Yun had just walked into the restaurant when Huang Mengyi, who was sitting not far from the window, waved her hand at Lin Yun. Today's Huang Mingyi was wearing a strapless black dress that was very elegant. Her makeup was just the right amount of delicate, and when combined with Huang Mingyi's delicate features, she was beautiful and almost impeccable. Huang Mingyi so beautiful beauty. If there is not a group of men chasing that is not normal, Huang Mingyi was the only one at the table, and it was obvious that the man who had asked Huang Mingyi out hadn't come yet. Lin Yun wore a smile as he walked in front of Huang Mingyi with big strides. Lin Yun, I'm really happy that you've come to help me. I thank you in advance. Huang Mingyi said to Lin Yun with a smile. It's fine. It's just a small thing. Lin Yun smiled. You sit down first. Huang Mingyi was still smiling. Lin Yun wasn't polite, and after nodding his head, he sat directly across from Huang Mingyi. Huang Mingyi covered her mouth and said, Lin Yun, that seat of yours, it's for the son of Feng Li's boss. Yo, we're pretending to be a couple today. You sit next to me. That's how we look like a couple. That's right, it's me who didn't think it through. Lin Yun touched his nose somewhat awkwardly. Immediately after, Lin Yun directly got up and sat next to Huang Mingyi. As soon as he sat down, Lin Yun smelled a faint perfume odor. Lin Yun didn't know much about perfume, but Lin Yun felt that this flavor smelled very good, making Lin Yun unable to restrain himself from wanting to smell it more. After sitting down, Lin Yun and the two of them didn't both speak, so the atmosphere became a little awkward. Right, Huang Mingyi, have you got a boyfriend yet? Lin Yun opened his mouth to break the awkward atmosphere. Giggle. If I had a boyfriend, I'd still need to find you to impersonate him. Huang Mingyi let out a laugh that made people cringe. That's right, how could I ask such a question? Lin Yun smiled awkwardly. What about you? Do you have a girlfriend? Huang Mingyi looked at Lin Yun with a sunny smile on her face. There was one before, but she dumped her a while ago. Lin Yun spread his hands. Dumped you? Then she's too discerning. Huang Mingyi was surprised. Let's not talk about the past. Lin Yun smiled helplessly. At this time, a man walked into the restaurant. The man wore a big back hair, a blue suit, a Rolex watch on his wrist, a jeweled ring on his finger, and a bunch of Porsche car keys on his waist. Lin Yun, coming. That one in the blue suit is the person who asked me to dinner today. The son of the owner of Feng Li, called Xiao Wenbang. Huang Mingyi said. Lin Yun looked up. The next moment, Lin Yun's pupils twitched violently. It's him. Lin Yun recognized the man at once. Wasn't he the big-backed man who had almost scraped Lin Yun in his Porsche in the underground garage earlier? Manny, he's the one who asked you to dinner and tried to chase you, right? Lin Yun confirmed to Huang Mingyi. Right. Huang Mingyi nodded. It's really a narrow road between enemies. Lin Yun revealed a playful smile. At this time, the man with the big back also walked over. It's you, kid. After the big-backed man walked over to the table, he recognized Lin Yun with a glance. Damn, I was looking for you, so you're here. I'm just in time to settle the score with you. You caused my car to get hit. I'm going to kill you today. The man with the big back looked like he wanted to make a move against Lin Yun. What a coincidence. I was just about to settle the score with you for what happened before. If you want to make a move, I promise I'll send you on a hospital vacation. Lin Yun smiled coldly, then directly copied the fork on the table. Chapter 48, My car is more expensive than yours. If this big-backed man really dared to make a move with Lin Yun would definitely dare to poke a fork up. No matter what kind of son of the owner of Feng Li, if he dared to jump in front of Lin Yun, it wouldn't be good. After the big-backed man saw the fork in Lin Yun's hand, his face suddenly changed. While he gulped, looking a little weak, the big-backed man held his own background, so he dared to bully others recklessly. But when it came to fighting, he really couldn't, and he was also really afraid that after a fight, Lin Yun would poke him with a sharp fork. Xiao Wenbang, what are you doing? This is my boyfriend. Huang Mingyi opened her mouth. Boyfriend? Manny, he's your boyfriend? When did you have a boyfriend? The big back was astonished. Young Master Bang, when did I have a boyfriend? This is my private matter. It doesn't seem to have anything to do with you, right? Huang Mingyi said coldly. How it doesn't matter? You, Huang Mingyi, are the woman I have my eye on. Xiao Wenbang's tone was sharp. At the same time, Xiao Wenbang looked at Lin Yun with a hostile look. Young Master Bang, we're here to talk about business today, so take a seat first, Huang Mingyi said. Xiao Wenbang had no choice but to grit his teeth and sit across from him. Lin Yun also sat down along with Huang Mingyi. When Xiao Wenbang saw Lin Yun sitting with Huang Mingyi, his eyes reddened. Being able to sit with Huang Mingyi was something he could only dream of, and now he was witnessing other men sitting with Huang Mingyi. If it was another man with a much higher status than him, he would still be convinced. Instead, he saw that Lin Yun was dressed in cheap clothes and was clearly a poor boy. A poor boy had actually picked up Huang Mingyi, who he had been chasing for a long time but hadn't been able to get to, which made him extremely unbalanced in his heart. Huang Mingyi, with your condition, how can you find one like me? How can you find such a poor boy? Xiao Wenbang couldn't help but say, poor brat? But, Xiao Wenbang, do you know who he is? Huang Mengyi couldn't help but laugh. Huang Mengyi could be very clear that Lin Yun was the chairman of the Qingyang branch of the Huading Group and was the grandson of the richest man in southwest China, Lu Shizhong. Who could he be? A poor boy. Xiao Wenbang looked disdainful. At this time, the waiter came over. What would the three of you like to order? The waiter smiled and asked. Kid, you order. Xiao Wenbang looked at Lin Yun with a sinister smile. Xiao Wenbang concluded that a poor brat like Lin Yun had definitely never been to this kind of high-end Western restaurant, so he concluded that Lin Yun wouldn't be able to order at all. So he deliberately let Lin Yun order as a way to make a fool out of Lin Yun. 82-year-old Lafite, beluga caviar, plus 3/7 matured filet mignon, Lin Yun said indifferently. Lin Yun used to be a poor boy, so of course he hadn't eaten caviar and all that, and he hadn't even eaten anything from a Western restaurant. But having never eaten pork, you've always seen a pig run, right? Lin Yun used to love reading novels and had seen this kind of pairing in novels. The moment Lin Yun's words came out, the waiter immediately revealed a look of surprise. That Xiao Wenbang's face, even more so, instantly became ugly. Xiao Wenbang hadn't expected that Lin Yun would easily order the most expensive and elaborate set meal. Kid, do you know how expensive these are? Xiao Wenbang said through gritted teeth. Xiao Wenbang was very clear that he was the one who made the appointment for this meal, so he should be the one to pay. Of course I know. You're not going to tell me that you can't afford it, right? If you can't afford it, it's fine, I can pay for you, Lin Yun said with a smile. Xiao Wenbang's face muscles twitched and his face turned green. How could I not be able to pay? Waiter, just this much, Xiao Wenbang said through gritted teeth. Although Xiao Wenbang was very meaty, this meal down, half of his Porsche Cayenne did not, but in front of Huang Mengyi, of course he wanted to save face. He could only hold on. Xiao Wenbang began to let Lin Yun order food. Is to want to hold Lin Yun, he never thought, actually lifted the stone their own feet. Huang Mengyi couldn't help but cover her mouth and snicker after seeing Xiao Wenbang's flesh-aching appearance. Lin Yun also smiled coldly. This was called self-inflicted suffering. Xiao Wenbang, on the other hand, gritted his teeth, and in his heart, he made up his mind even more. He must get the scene back. He must give Lin Yun some color. After the waiter left, Kid, just now you ordered that set. Do you know how much? Hundreds of thousands. I can afford it, Xiao Wenbang said, patting his chest. Xiao Wenbang added sarcastically. And you? You definitely can't get that much money. And when you come out to eat with Mengyi in the future, you won't even be able to afford to pay for a meal. Are you going to let Mengyi pay for it? You can't even give Mengyi happiness. Immediately after that, Xiao Wenbang touched out his Porsche Cayenne car keys and slapped it on the table. Kid, do you know what kind of car this is? Porsche Cayenne. More than $1 million. What about you? Riding a bicycle? In the future with Mengyi, do you ride your bike? Xiao Wenbang arrogantly said. When Huang Mengyi saw Xiao Wenbang showing off that he was rich and flaunting his luxury car, Huang Mengyi covered her mouth and kept snickering. Lin Yun also laughed and said, is a car that costs over $1 million expensive? Nonsense. A poor kid like you has never seen so much money in your life. Right, and besides, there's no way you can afford to drive such a nice luxury car in your life. Xiao Wenbang proudly showed off. That's not necessarily true. Lin Yun revealed a playful smile. Immediately afterward, Lin Yun fished out a set of car keys from his pocket. I guess this car of mine should be a lot more expensive than that trashy car of yours, right? Lin Yun said as he placed the Lamborghini car keys on the table. Lamborghini. After Xiao Wenbang saw the string of Lamborghini car keys, the smile on his face came to an abrupt end, and his entire body was shivering backwards in shock. Xiao Wenbang never dreamed that Lin Yun would suddenly touch a string of Lamborghini car keys. This TM is a fake bot from Taobao, specially used to pretend, Xiao Wenbang said through gritted teeth. He didn't want to believe that Lin Yun could afford to drive a Lamborghini. Whether it's real or fake, you can identify it yourself, Lin Yun said with a smile. Xiao Wenbang hurriedly took the Lamborghini car key on the table and examined it. Cheap car keys bought on Taobao were very easy to identify with real car keys, especially for this level of luxury cars, which cost a lot of money to build. And the difference in texture was of course huge. As long as one has seen a real Lamborghini car key, it is easy to identify the fake Lamborghini key. This is actually a real Lamborghini key. After Xiao Wenbang appraised it, his face instantly turned pale. He realized that not only was this a real Lamborghini car key, but it was also a Lamborghini Grand Bull car key with a bare car price of $8 million. How about it? My car. It should be able to kill your trashy car, Lin Yun said with a smile. How did you get a Lamborghini? Who are you? Who the hell are you? Xiao Wenbang's face was ugly. At this time, next to him, Huang Mengyi said with a smile. Xiao Wenbang, I wanted to tell you before. My boyfriend's name is Lin Yun. He's the new chairman of the Qingyang branch of the Huading Group. Gulp, gulp. Xiao Wenbang couldn't help but swallow hard. Xiao Wenbang knew clearly that this status was many times more powerful than even his dad, let alone the fact that he was just a second-generation rich man. Huang Mengyi continued. Oh yeah, he has another identity. He is the grandson of the richest man in southwest China, Lu Shizhong. What? Lu Shizhong's grandson. Xiao Wenbang's eyes widened. His voice all became unusually sharp due to his inner shock. His eyes even revealed how he couldn't catch the gist of the situation. Although both Xiao Wenbang and Lin Yun belong to the second generation of the rich and the third generation of the rich, but Xiao Wenbang is just the son of a local company owner. Compared to the grandson of the richest man, this kind of existence, the level of difference is simply 100,000, 80,000 miles off. If you don't believe in my identity, you can check it yourself. Lin Yun hugged his bladder and said indifferently. Xiao Wenbang gulped again. This time he didn't disbelieve, because being able to drive a Lamborghini Bull was enough to prove that Lin Yun was a very powerful being, and he knew that Huang Mengyi wouldn't lie. Xiao Wenbang thought that he had just, surprisingly, bragged to the richest man's son that he was rich, and he was so ashamed after thinking about it that he couldn't wait to find a crack in the ground. At this time, Lin Yun directly swept Huang Mengyi into his arms. Then in a commanding tone, he said to Xiao Wenbang, Xiao Wenbang, now I solemnly tell you, Huang Mengyi is my Lin Yun's woman. You are not qualified to touch. Stay away from Huang Mengyi in the future. Understand? Chapter 49 Taking Pictures. Although Lin Yun's voice wasn't loud, it carried an undoubtedly domineering aura. After Huang Mengyi was swept into Lin Yun's arms, her delicate body trembled and her face brushed red. To Huang Mengyi, no man had ever hugged her like this before this. However, Huang Mengyi didn't struggle, but allowed Lin Yun to hold her like this, and she also knew that Lin Yun was doing this in order to make the play more real. Xiao Wenbang looked at the woman of his dreams. Being hugged, he was jealous and envious in his heart. This was something he had dreamed of. However, there was nothing he could do about it. What I just said, did you hear me clearly? Answer me. Lin Yun coldly continued to question towards Xiao Wenbang. No, young Master Lin. Xiao Wenbang nodded his head through clenched teeth. After all, Lin Yun was too many times more powerful than him. Would he dare to steal a woman from the grandson of the richest man? Definitely wouldn't dare. Count on you still having the sense. If you dare to refuse, I can guarantee that I can make your family's company unable to open in Xingyang City. Lin Yun said in a cold voice. Yes. Young Master Lin is right. Xiao Wenbang nodded repeatedly while he wiped the cold sweat from his forehead. He knew that with Lin Yun's status as the grandson of the richest man in the world, he could definitely do it. That, young Master Lin, Huang Mengyi, I suddenly remembered that I still have something to do, so I'll take my leave. I wish you 100 years of happiness, Xiao Wenbang said as he stood up. Xiao Wenbang's back was now filled with cold sweat. He didn't want to stay here for one more second. He just wanted to leave here as soon as possible. Wait, Lin Yun, however, opened his mouth and called out to him. Lin young master, is there anything else you need? Xiao Wenbang twisted his head to look at Lin Yun. He looked apprehensive, afraid that Lin Yun was going to find him in trouble again. I'm just telling you, it's fine if you want to leave early, but don't forget that this meal is on you. Don't forget to settle the bill before you leave, Lin Yun said with a smirk. Xiao Wenbang's face muscles twitched violently and his face became even more ugly. He had thought that if he left early without eating, it definitely wouldn't be his turn to pay the bill. Moreover, he thought that Lin Yun was the grandson of the richest man. Paying for such a meal must be easy. He didn't expect that Lin Yun would make him pay. What's wrong? Is there a problem? Lin Yun revealed a serious look. No problem. I'll go check out right now. Xiao Wenbang gave a dry smile. How could Xiao Wenbang dare to say there was a problem? It was just that his heart was dripping blood. His car, which was just over $1 million. This meal ate up hundreds of thousands of dollars. Prejudice is still someone else to eat. He didn't dare to refuse. But when Huang Mengyi saw Xiao Wenbang's appearance of having suffered a big loss and not daring to speak out, she couldn't help but cover her mouth and snicker. After Xiao Wenbang left, can you let go of me now? Huang Mengyi said a little shyly, as Lin Yun was still holding onto her right now. Sure. Lin Yun gave an awkward dry laugh, then hurriedly let go of Huang Mengyi. However, the nice scent of Huang Mengyi's body was still left on Lin Yun's body. I just wrapped my arms around you mainly for the sake of being more realistic. You won't mind, right? Lin Yun rubbed his nose. Of course I won't. You're helping me, Huang Mengyi said somewhat shyly. Immediately afterward, Huang Mengyi turned her words around and covered her mouth and laughed. However, it's so funny to see Xiao Wenbang suffer and be defeated, and dare to speak out. Lin Yun laughed as well. He brought this on himself. I think he shouldn't dare to hit on you in the future. Lin Yun, thank you so much. If it wasn't for you, I don't know how long Xiao Wenbang would still be pestering me. As soon as you came, you solved this big trouble for me. Huang Mengyi smiled. Next time there's this kind of trouble, you can just look for me. I'll be at your service anytime. In Qingyang City, I don't think there's any rich second generation that I can't handle, Lin Yun said indifferently. To Lin Yun, this was indeed just a small matter. Yeah, that's what you said, yo. You're so nice. Huang Mengyi looked happy. It had to be said that her knitted brows and smile made people's hearts ripple. No wonder so many people wanted to chase her. At this time, Lin Yun looked up and joked. Huang Mengyi, you're single now. Since there are so many people chasing you, why don't you choose one? Wait until you're old in the future. Then if you want to have someone chasing you, you won't have any. Huang Mengyi sneaked a smile, then replied, all these people are just staring at my appearance. It can't be a lifelong companion at all. For the other half, I don't care if his family has money or not. I only care about what kind of person he is. If I can meet the right one, I will naturally consider it. Oh, I wonder what would be considered suitable in your eyes. Lin Yun was curious. Like you, for example, La. Huang Mengyi said with a smile. Lin Yun immediately looked a little embarrassed. How did this have the feeling of being implied? At this time, the waiter started serving the food. Lin Yun then ate with Huang Mengyi while chatting, and the two of them ate for nearly an hour. Originally, this lunch was Xiao Wenbang's appointment with Huang Mengyi, but in the end, it turned into Lin Yun and Huang Mengyi having lunch together. Of course, the two of them mainly chatted about some company matters, and less about personal matters. After lunch, Lin Yun had proposed to send Huang Mengyi, but Huang Mengyi had come by car. So Lin Yun sent Huang Mengyi all the way to the underground parking lot, in front of Huang Mengyi's Audi. Manny, drive carefully on the road, and remember to call me next time if there's trouble, Lin Yun said to Huang Mengyi inside the car. Aha! Huang Mengyi brought a nod and a smile at Lin Yun before driving off. After watching Huang Mengyi's car leave, Lin Yun couldn't help but shake his head and smile. Immediately afterward, Lin Yun headed straight for his car. When Lin Yun walked back to his Lamborghini, he saw two young people, a man and a woman, sitting on the hood of their Lamborghini taking selfies. The man was quite tall, about 1.5 meters, and the woman had heavy makeup and was dressed quite revealingly. The two of them were having a great time taking pictures. Lin Yun shook his head and smiled, then walked directly to the two of them. You too, it's not very nice for you to sit on the engine of someone else's car and take pictures like this, is it? Lin Yun said to the two of them with a smile on his face. The moment Lin Yun said this, the man and the woman both stopped, then looked at Lin Yun. The tall man looked Lin Yun up and down, then said irritably, it's none of your business what I do. The thickly made-up woman sized up Lin Yun before she too said arrogantly, kid, how do you know this is someone else's car? This is mine. I'm sitting in my own car. Is it a problem to shoot my own car? Your car? Ha! Lin Yun couldn't help but laugh. This was Lin Yun's Lamborghini Bull, and she was saying it was hers? When this thickly made-up woman said this, she was afraid that she hadn't even thought that the Lin Yun in front of her was the owner of this car. You said it's your car, right? So take out the keys and show me, Lin Yun said with a smirk. The tall man next to him exclaimed, you count as that onion? If you say let us show it to you, then show it to you? Are you even worthy? Sorry, I'm really worthy, because this Lamborghini Big Bull is mine, Lin Yun said with a smile. Yours? Put. The tall man and the thickly made-up woman directly erupted in laughter. Ha ha, kid, you're more than capable of blowing it, just the way you're dressed. You can drive a Lamborghini? The tall man laughed out loud. Kid, the shared bicycle next to you is your transportation. The thick makeup woman also snorted. After laughing a few times, the thick makeup woman added, kid, I see you saying so much. Isn't it that you also want to take a few shots with the Lamborghini to pretend to be a bully? Okay, when we finish shooting, there will be time for you to shoot. Really? Can I really shoot? Lin Yun pretended to show a happy look. Of course it's true, but you'll have to wait in line, the thickly made-up woman said. After saying that, the heavy makeup woman took out her cell phone again and continued to sit on the hood to take pictures. Beauty, can I take a picture with you? Lin Yun said to the heavy makeup woman with a playful smile. The tall man next to him became enraged when he heard this. Grass kid, can't you see I'm here? Dare to flirt with my girl in front of me. You want to find death, right? The tall man's eyes widened angrily with a ferocious look. The thickly made-up woman also sneered. Kid, you want to take a picture with me even with this look? You also don't take a piss to see what you are. Are you worthy? Chapter 50, a wonderful plan. I think it's you who don't deserve it, Lin Yun said lightly. After saying that, Lin Yun directly fumbled for his Lamborghini car keys before pressing the unlock button. Drip! Along with the sound of unlocking, the Lamborghini's dual flashing lights also flashed in a domineering manner, like a beast opening its eyes. After seeing this scene, the tall man and the thickly made-up woman were like being struck by lightning, completely frozen, their mouths so big that they could even fit their fists inside. This car is yours? The thickly made-up woman looked at Lin Yun with a face full of incredulity. Didn't I just tell you guys already? Lin Yun said with a smirk. Gulp, gulp. Both the tall man and the thickly made-up woman couldn't help but swallow their dry saliva. So, did you guys sit on the hood of my car to take pictures with my permission? Lin Yun still had a playful smile on his face. The tall man and the thickly made-up woman paled and looked scared. How could they dare to answer? In the eyes of the two of them ordinary people, the one who drove a Lamborghini Bull was definitely a very, very powerful existence, which was something they could offend. Lin Yun looked at the thickly made-up woman again and asked with a smile. Right, do you think now that I'm worthy of taking a picture with you? Match match match. The thickly made-up woman nodded her head repeatedly. Unfortunately, you're not worthy, Lin Yun said with narrowed eyes. After saying that, Lin Yun directly turned around and walked to the driver's side, pulled open the door and sat in the Lamborghini. Rumble. Along with the sound of the engine, the sleeping Lamborghini awoke. Lin Yun lowered the window and smiled at the heavily made-up woman. Beauty, are you interested in getting into my car? Are you talking about me? The thickly made-up woman had a flattered look on her face when she heard Lin Yun's words, and she didn't even dare to imagine it a bit. Of course I'm talking about you. Are there any other women here? Lin Yun said indifferently. After a pause, Lin Yun continued. If you're willing, hurry up and get in the car. Following your trashy boyfriend doesn't have a future. I'm willing. The thick makeup woman hurriedly nodded her head, then hurriedly pulled open the Lamborghini passenger door and sat in. For the thick makeup woman, perhaps she would never have a chance in her life to climb up to a rich second generation who drove a Lamborghini. Zhou Shan, UTM give me back. The tall man saw his girlfriend get into Lin Yun's car. He was so angry that he was about to spit out blood. If it was normal, whoever dared to steal his girl, he would definitely go up and violently beat the other person. But he saw that Lin Yun was driving a Lamborghini, so how could he dare to make a move? He didn't even dare to scold Lin Yun. He only dared to scold the thickly made-up woman. After the thickly made-up woman sat in the passenger side, Lin Yun looked at the tall man again. Weren't you arrogant just now, and mocked me? Even tried to beat me up? It's a pity you can't even keep your woman. Lin Yun sneered. The tall man's face was a shade of green and a shade of red, as ugly as it could be, but he didn't dare to refute Lin Yun. After Lin Yun finished speaking, he directly raised the window of the car and then stepped on the gas. Rumble. Accompanied by the sound of the Lamborghini's exploding engine, the racy orange Lamborghini raised the dust. Inside the Lamborghini, handsome guy, where are we going? To your house or a hotel? The thickly made-up woman said in a coy voice. At the same time she deliberately ruffled her hair, showing a flirty look. You'll know when we get there. Lin Yun smiled. The thickly made-up woman's heart could be said to be thrilled. She secretly rejoiced in her heart. I didn't think that Zhou Shan, would be able to climb into the rich second generation. I'm going to be rich in the future. The thickly made-up woman even began to fantasize, in her mind, about a better life in the future. 20 minutes later, we're at the place. Get out of the car. Lin Yun parked the car on the side of the road. Where is this place? The thickly made-up woman looked out the window with a puzzled face. The place outside the window was a bit desolate. Over there is a garbage dump, Lin Yun said indifferently. A garbage dump? Why do you want to come to a junkyard? The thickly made-up woman was filled with doubt. Because garbage should be thrown into a garbage dump, Lin Yun said with a smile. After the thickly made-up woman froze for 2 seconds, she instantly reacted to the fact that Lin Yun had said that she was garbage, so she was going to be thrown here. You tricked me? The thickly made-up woman's face turned ugly. Do you really think that I can look at a mediocre trash like you? You're not even worthy of lifting my shoes. Lin Yun sneered. How can you be like this? You asshole. The thickly made-up woman stomped her feet in anger. She knew that she had really been tricked by Lin Yun. If you didn't covet glory and wealth to get into my car, you wouldn't have been fooled by me. Understand? Look hard for your own reasons, Lin Yun said gently. After a pause, Lin Yun continued. If you still want a bit of face, then get out of the car yourself. If you let me get my hands on you and ask you to do it, you won't even have the last of your face left. The thickly made-up woman knew that Lin Yun was determined to leave her here. She could only pull open the door and get out of the car. After the thick makeup woman got out of the car, Lin Yun lowered the window and said to her, if after this incident, you can come to your senses, then this incident is good for you. If you can't come to your senses, forget I said it. After dropping these words, Lin Yun directly stepped on the gas and left. Bastard! Looking at the Lamborghini that left in a cloud of dust, the thickly made-up woman directly sat on the ground. She had realized what it meant to have a big ups and downs. Just now she had thought that she had climbed up to the second generation of the rich, and that she would be on her way to the pinnacle of her life. As a result, in the next moment, she was actually thrown in the garbage dump, and all her fantasies in the car were instantly dashed. And she knew that with this, her current boyfriend was also gone. After throwing this heavily made-up woman out of the car, Lin Yun was ready to drive back to school, but he suddenly received a call from the company's general manager, Lu Bo, saying that something was wrong. So Lin Yun directly reversed direction to the company, Huading Mansion. Inside the general manager's office, Lu Bo, is something up again? Lin Yun inquired as he walked into the office. It's the Golden Strong Group again. They secretly sent people to our construction site to cause trouble again, Lu Bo said. What? Lin Yun's face sank. On the way here, Lin Yun was wondering if it was the Jin Chang Group messing things up again. He didn't expect that he had really guessed. How's it going over there at the construction site? Has anything happened? Lin Yun hurriedly inquired. Lin Yun knew that if something happened again, there would definitely be big trouble again. After the last incident, you told me to instruct all the construction sites to strengthen their security forces. Fortunately, the security was strengthened and the people who came to cause trouble were caught by us, Lu Bo said. Caught? Lin Yun let out a sigh of relief after hearing this. Immediately afterward, a wave of anger flickered on Lin Yun's face. This Xiang Jinxiang, he still dares to send someone to cause trouble. I see that he doesn't take me seriously, taking me as a soft target to pinch. Lin Yun punched his fist hard on the table in anger. The last time Xiang Jinxiang sent someone to assassinate himself, it had only been a few days? Xiang Jinxiang had even come to pick another fight. How could Lin Yun not be angry? If I, Lin Yun, don't bring down the Jin Chang Group, my name will be written backwards, Lin Yun said viciously. Director Lin, calm down. Bringing down the Golden Strong Group is not something that can be done overnight, Lu Bo said. I understand. I see that he's idly panicking right now. Since that's the case, how can we not give him some trouble? Lin Yun said with narrowed eyes. Jin Chang Group was repeatedly looking for trouble from Lin Yun like this. How could Lin Yun just let him bully him? To come without a fight was not a good thing. Chairman, what is your opinion? Lu Bo said curiously. Killing to kill? Since we're looking for trouble with him, we'll use the mind attack strategy. Lin Yun smiled coldly, while already having an idea in his mind. Chairman, please also clarify. Lu Bo had a puzzled look on his face. Xiang Jinxiang has a wife, right? Lin Yun asked. There is. Xiang Jinxiang is now 40 years old. He's been married for 20 years. Lu Bo nodded. Immediately afterward, Lu Bo's words changed. However, Xiang Jinxiang has many mistresses outside. This her wife also knows. She just can't do anything about it. But I heard that her wife also steals people quietly. Very well, my way is. Lin Yun came to Lu Bo's ear and said his plan. To Lu Bo, Chairman, wonderful plan. After Lu Bo heard Lin Yun's plan, he exclaimed in delight. Ha ha, at that time, Xiang Jinxiang will definitely be furious and spit out blood. Lu Bo laughed. He's backstabbing us so much. It's not too much to make him spit out blood in anger. Lin Yun said with a smile. Last time, Xiang Jinxiang had almost sent someone to kill Lin Yun, and with that revenge, it wouldn't be too much for Lin Yun to retaliate against him any way he could. Chapter 51, The Video Fiasco. You go arrange this matter, Lin Yun said. Good. I'll try my best to arrange this matter. Just rest assured. Chairman. Lu Bo nodded his head vigorously. When Lu Bo thought of Lin Yun's brilliant plan, he couldn't help but admire it. This was really a good plan to kill and kill, 10,000 times more powerful than the last throwing plan. Right, Lu Bo? The various construction sites must continue to strengthen their security. Have everyone be on their toes and pay attention in all aspects. Beware of Xiang Jinxiang messing things up again, Lin Yun urged. Okay, Chairman. Lu Bo nodded with a serious face. 3 days passed in the blink of an eye. These 3 days Lin Yun went to school normally, went to the company normally, and nothing happened. On the contrary, Wang Shue's mother had already finished her surgery, which was successful, and as long as she recuperated for a while, she would be able to get out of bed and walk. The third day at noon, inside Xiang Jinxiang's villa, this Huading group is really vigilant. Xiang Jinxiang sat on the sofa with a distressed face. During this period of time, Xiang Jinxiang had wanted to create some trouble for the Huading group, but after sending people several times in a row, it all ended in failure. Yes, Master Xiang, this Huading group is much stricter than before in terms of security. Master Junshi concurred. By the way, military master, do you have the whereabouts of the person who was sent to kill that kid last time? Xiang Jinxiang looked up and inquired. The military master lowered his head. The little one is not doing a good job. Now there is still no way down for them. They are just like evaporating on earth. Not seeing a person alive. Not seeing a body dead. Give me continue to find. Digging the ground 3 feet also have to give me to find. Xiang Jinxiang said in a cold voice. Yes. The military division nodded repeatedly. Ding dong. Right at this moment, the sound of a text message suddenly rang from the military division's cell phone. Armsmaster touched his phone to see that it was an MMS with a video attached. The name of the MMS was Glorious Deeds to Jin Chang's Wife. After hesitating for a moment, the military division still clicked on the video. in a blink of an eye. What came into the warlord's eyes was the image of Xiang Jinxiang's wife being in bed with a young handsome man, performing misdeeds. After seeing the content of the video, the military division immediately changed his face. Immediately afterward, the military division looked up at Xiang Jinxiang, who was right in front of him, and he didn't know whether he should give Xiang Jinxiang the word or not. Arms master, what did you see with this expression? Bring me the cell phone and I'll take a look. Xiang Jinxiang stretched out his hand. Master Xiang, there's nothing to see. The military division gave a dry laugh. The military division knew that if Xiang Jinxiang saw this video, he was afraid that the consequences would be unimaginable. If I tell you to give it to me, hurry up and give it to me. Where's all the nonsense? Xiang Jinxiang frowned. Just as Xiang Jinxiang was about to reach out for it, Xiang Jinxiang's cell phone also rang up the ding-dong sound of a text message. Seeing this, Xiang Jinxiang directly picked up the cell phone that was placed on the table. An MMS? Xiang Jinxiang's wife's honorable deed? Xiang Jinxiang read the name of the MMS in confusion. Master Xiang, don't! When the military division saw that Xiang Jinxiang was going to click on the text message, his face changed drastically. But Xiang Jinxiang had already reached out and clicked it. What was reflected in Xiang Jinxiang's eyes was the very same video that the military division had just seen. After Xiang Jinxiang saw the content of the video, his face instantly turned ironic. Damn it! Bang! Xiang Jinxiang had only watched it for less than 10 seconds before he angrily smashed his cell phone on the ground. This was a cuckold. What kind of person is he? Xiang Jinxiang, the big brother of the underground forces in Xingyang City. But he was cuckolded. How can this be? Master Xiang, calm down. The authenticity of this video is still uncertain. What if sister-in-law was wrongly accused or forced? The military counselor hurriedly persuaded. Xiang Jinxiang's face changed once again after hearing this. Military division. What do you mean by that? Could it be that the video you just received is the same as the one I received? Xiang Jinxiang gritted his teeth and said. The military division could only nod his head. Grass, grass, grass. After Xiang Jinxiang received an affirmative answer, his entire body went into a rage, his face purple with anger. This was a family scandal. To let his men see her wife greeting him, where does this make his face go? Ding dong, ding dong. Just at this time, a few bodyguards standing in the room. The sound of cell phone text messages also came up. These few bodyguards picked up their cell phones, and after reading the MMS they received, their faces all showed a look of embarrassment. You guys bring me your cell phones. Seeing that these few bodyguards' expressions were not right, Xiang Jinxiang scolded them to hand over their cell phones. After taking the cell phones of these bodyguards, Xiang Jinxiang took a closer look and found that what they had received was the MMS titled Xiang Jinxiang's wife's glorious deeds. Master Xiang, this must be someone's intentional. Now it seems very likely that the brothers under us have all received this MMS, the military division said cautiously. Damn, damn, damn. After Xiang Jinxiang heard the words of the military division, he slammed his foot onto the sofa next to him, only to see Xiang Jinxiang's pupils contracting horribly, and his eyes were flashing with uncontrollable anger, as if he was a lion that wanted to eat people. Xiang Jinxiang knew clearly that if all the people under him received this MMS, wouldn't that mean that all of his men knew that he was being cuckolded? Then how could he meet those men of his in the future? Put. After Xiang Jinxiang thought of this, he unexpectedly spurted out a mouthful of blood in anger. Master Xiang. Seeing this, the military division and the several bodyguards beside him all rushed forward to support Xiang Jinxiang. Master Xiang, calm down. It's not worth it if you get angry. The military division counseled. Go get this stinking woman for me. Xiang Jinxiang covered his chest, his face purple and green. Master Xiang, why don't you investigate first? This is definitely someone doing it on purpose. In order to anger Master Xiang, in order to make Master Xiang angry, if you do this, it's just what the enemy wants. The military division counseled. Didn't you hear what I said? I told you guys to go and capture that stinking woman. Capture it, capture it. Xiang Jinxiang yelled madly, as if he was insane. The military division was so scared that his face turned blue. How could he dare to persuade anymore? You guys, hurry up and bring your sister-in-law down. The military division instructed the several bodyguards. After the several bodyguards answered, they turned around and went upstairs to arrest the person. 1 minute later, a charming noblewoman walked down from the upper floor led by the bodyguards. She was Xiang Jinxiang's wife. Xiang Jinxiang, why did you call me down in a hurry? The flavorful noblewoman had an impatient face. You give me a good look. What is this? Xiang Jinxiang threw a cell phone in front of the charming noblewoman. The charming noblewoman impatiently picked up the phone, but when she saw the video in the phone, her entire face brushed and turned pale. This, how did you guys get this? The charming noblewoman's eyes were wide open and her face also showed fear. She didn't dare to imagine what kind of consequences she would have after showing this to Jin Chang. Bang! Without saying a word, Xiang Jin Chang directly kicked the body of the wind-charming noblewoman, knocking her to the ground. You stinking woman! You dare to steal behind my back! Let's see if I don't get you killed today! The furious Xiang Jinxiang directly copied the knife by the table. Xiang Jinxiang? No, Master Xiang! I was wrong! I was wrong! You spare me! The charming noblewoman who fell on the ground. Seeing Xiang Jinxiang move the knife, she was frightened and begged for mercy. Her face was even more filled with fear. I'll spare you dare to cuckold me, go to hell! Angry Xiang Jinxiang directly stabbed a knife on the body of the charming noblewoman. Accompanied by a mournful scream, the knife directly stabbed on the wind-charming noblewoman's stomach. The military division at the side shook his head helplessly. He knew that someone who posted this video must have done it on purpose, deliberately meant to provoke Xiang Jinxiang. And wasn't Xiang Jinxiang's current behavior exactly what others were expecting? But he didn't dare to dissuade him, because he knew Xiang Jinxiang was now angry, and if he continued to persuade him, he might instead make Xiang Jinxiang angry at him. After Xiang Jinxiang finished stabbing, he didn't stop, but continued to stab while cursing angrily, venting the endless anger in his heart. After stabbing more than a dozen knives in a row, until the flavorful noblewoman lost her breath, Xiang Jinxiang stopped his hand. Immediately afterward, Xiang Jinxiang looked at the military division and roared viciously, "Find me that little white boy in the video, break him into pieces and feed him to the dogs." Yes, yes, yes. The military division nodded repeatedly. After a pause, the military division continued, "Master Xiang, you should also consider who the person who sent this video is. Sending this video to our men is clearly meant to embarrass you." Chapter 52 Blocking the Way. Who is it? Who dares to embarrass me? Xiang Jinxiang gritted his teeth, wanting to eat someone. Huading Group dares, if I'm not wrong, it must be that Lin Yun who is taking revenge on you. Master Xiang, the military division said. It's him again. It's him again. Put. Xiang Jinxiang was so angry that another mouthful of blood sprayed out. He was just too angry. He didn't know how his men would look at him in the future after they received this video. Lin Yun, I swear to Jin Chang, even if you are Lu Zhizhong's grandson, I will definitely break you into pieces. Xiang Jinxiang's eyes flashed with uncontrollable rage. On the other side, Lin Yun was on his way to school at this moment when he suddenly received a call from Lu Bo. Dong Lin, the video has been sent out. I think Xiang Jinxiang must have been furious and stormed. Lu Bo's voice came from the phone. Very well, he brought all this on himself, daring to repeatedly find trouble with us. Does he really think we're something to be messed with? Lin Yun sneered. That's right, the idea of making a video was Lin Yun's idea. This was Lin Yun's way of killing people, and it would definitely kill Jin Chang's heart. Lin Yun now abided by one thing. People don't offend me. I don't offend people. If people offend me, I will execute them. This Xiang Jinxiang had repeatedly looked for trouble with Lin Yun, and even tried to kill him, so how could Lin Yun not give him some lessons? That's right, Xiang Jinxiang must be spitting blood in anger right now. Dong Lin, this method of yours is really brilliant. Ha ha. Lu Bo's laughter came from the phone. After hanging up the phone, Lin Yun appeared to be in a good mood as he had succeeded, yet again, in giving Xiang Jinxiang a blow to the head. At this moment, Lin Yun had already walked to the school entrance. There was a tall and beautiful figure standing at the school entrance. The woman had fair skin, wore a white dress, had a head of golden yellow big wavy curly hair, was very well dressed and fashionable, and carried a new LV bag in her hand. Her features were even more exquisite. Her name was Su Yan, the most famous school flower of Qingyang University. She was also a standard rich white beauty. She was very pretty and her family was also very rich, which was considered perfect in the hearts of many men. Because of this, she was the goddess in the hearts of countless boys at Qingyang University. Of course, not many boys dared to go after her, because in Qingyang University, there weren't many whose families were better than Su Yan. At this moment, a young man was saying something to Su Yan. That young man, Lin Yun also knew him. Everyone else called him Jiang Xiao, an unapologetic senior rich second generation. Why did he say he was a senior rich second generation? Because his family was a chain of restaurants. The business was doing great. The family assets were almost 7 or 800 million. In the circle of rich second generation in Qingyang City, it was the more powerful kind. As far as Lin Yun knew, this Jiang Xiao had been chasing Su Yan, and many people in this school knew it. Jiang Xiao, can you just stop bothering me? I really have a boyfriend. Su Yan had an unhappy face. Good, then you tell me who is your boyfriend. I'll see who dares to steal my Jiang Xiao's boyfriend. Jiang Xiao had a haughty face. Lin Yun happened to pass by them at this time, and the conversation between the two of them fell into Lin Yun's ears. That's him, Su Yan said while turning her head to look, and what caught her eye happened to be Lin Yun. Thus, Su Yan directly pulled Lin Yun, then took Lin Yun's arm in one go. Lin Yun was instantly confused. What's going on here? The schoolgirl was pulling him as a shield to make? He's my boyfriend. Su Yan took Lin Yun by the arm and said to Zhang Xiao, just him? Su Yan, do you think I'll believe that? Zhang Xiao sneered. Immediately afterward, Zhang Xiao turned his head towards Lin Yun and said with a disdainful tone, Kid, tell me, are you Su Yan's boyfriend? Seeing this, Su Yan hurriedly used her hand that was holding Lin Yun and gently pinched Lin Yun, while continuously giving Lin Yun a wink, meaning for Lin Yun to say yes. Kid, think and speak, don't talk nonsense, otherwise the consequences are something beggars like you can't afford. Zhang Xiao carried a lofty arrogance. I am indeed her boyfriend. Is there any problem? Lin Yun wore a smile on his face. Originally, Lin Yun didn't want to meddle in such a matter. After all, it had nothing to do with him. But Zhang Xiao's gesture of talking to Lin Yun like that just now, as well as his words of despising Lin Yun as a beggar, made Lin Yun very upset. So Lin Yun chose to answer I am. As soon as Lin Yun said this, Zhang Xiao's face instantly became gloomy. Kid, you really dare to admit it. Do you know who I am? Zhang Xiao held his head high. You're the titular Zhang Xiao. How could I not know? Lin Yun said indifferently. Since you know who I am and TM still dares to admit it, do you know what the consequences of going against me are? Zhang Xiao said in a cold voice. Oh, what are the consequences? Lin Yun asked back with a smirk. Half a year ago, there was a kid who publicly confessed his love for Su Yan in school. He was paralyzed a day later and is still paralyzed at home. He's a cripple for the rest of his life. To tell you the truth, that's what I did, Zhang Xiao arrogantly said. So ruthless? Lin Yun's eyes narrowed slightly. It's good to know that I'm ruthless. I'll give you a chance to ask you again. Are you Su Yan's boyfriend? Think about answering. Zhang Xiao glared at Lin Yun with a fierce face. No need to think. I am Su Yan's boyfriend. Lin Yun didn't hesitate at all. You. Zhang Xiao's face was completely gloomy. Zhang Xiao had originally thought that with his bright identity and then threats, he would definitely be able to scare this kid off, right? As a result, it didn't work at all, which made him even more angry. Was the other party looking down on him? Even Su Yan heard Lin Yun's words, looked a little surprised. She also thought, Lin Yun in Zhang Xiao's threat. I'm afraid that he would not dare to help her. After all, they are strangers to each other. Who would risk their life for someone they never knew? Zhang Xiao, you heard me, right? He is my boyfriend. I really have a boyfriend, so I hope you won't bother me again in the future. Su Yan said. Zhang Xiao's face turned green. He glanced at Su Yan before turning his head to look at Lin Yun. Alright, kid, you wait for me, I'll make you pay. Zhang Xiao said viciously. After dropping these words, Zhang Xiao directly turned around and left. After Zhang Xiao left, Big Miss Su Yan, can you let go of me? Lin Yun glanced at Su Yan's white jade hand that was holding onto him. Just now, Su Yan had kept Lin Yun on her arm the entire time for effect. How many people want to take the initiative to have me on their arm but don't even get the chance, and you're even urging me to let go? Su Yan skimmed her mouth while letting go of Lin Yun. I don't know about other people. I'm not interested in you anyway, Lin Yun said lightly. Not interested in me? Su Yan was stunned. Su Yan, as a typical rich white beauty, as the most famous school flower of Qingyang University, she was very confident in herself. Immediately after, Su Yan laughed. If you are not interested in me, it only means that you may have a problem with your probability orientation, yo. You're too confident in yourself. Lin Yun laughed and shook his head. Anyway, thank you for helping me just now. I really didn't think that you would be able to continue to insist on helping me despite Zhang Xiao's threats, Su Yan said. After a pause, Su Yan laughed. We've never known each other, yet you're willing to help me like this? I don't believe you when you say you're not interested in me. In Su Yan's opinion, the fact that Lin Yun was willing to help her like this when they were strangers could only mean that it was because she was charismatic and Lin Yun was attracted by her charms to help her. Lin Yun was speechless. You really think too much. I'm helping you simply because I see that Zhang Xiao is not happy. That's all. I'm really not interested in you. Lin Yun didn't expect that this Su Yan schoolgirl would be so narcissistic. Of course, she had the capital to be narcissistic. At this time, Su Yan pulled open his LV bag and took out a bunch of money. Whatever the reason, since you helped me, this is your payment. Su Yan handed this pile of money to Lin Yun. Lin Yun swept a glance. This pile of money was at least $10,000, worthy of being a rich white woman. She was generous. Sorry, I'm not interested. As I said, I'm only helping you because I can't stand that Zhang Xiao. That's all. Lin Yun didn't take the money. To what was once to Lin Yun, this much money was definitely a huge sum. However, to today's Lin Yun, if so much money fell on the ground, Lin Yun wouldn't even bother to bend down to pick it up. You don't want it? Is it too little? Su Yan knitted her eyebrows. Su Yan also sized up Lin Yun's attire. In Su Yan's opinion, This money was pocket money for herself, but for someone like Lin Yun, it should be a huge sum of money. Chapter 53, Helping to the End. Immediately after, Su Yan once again took out a bunch of money from her bag before handing them together to Lin Yun. This is $20,000. Don't mind if it's too little. It should be a considerable amount for you. Didn't I say so? I'm not interested, Lin Yun said indifferently. After saying that, Lin Yun directly turned around and walked towards the school. Looking at Lin Yun, who left just like that, Su Yan was furious and stomped her feet. For Su Yan, all the other boys were all kinds of attentive when they saw her. How many boys expected to be able to talk to her without having a chance? As a result, Lin Yun was nonchalant towards her, and even bluntly said that he wasn't interested in her. This was the first time she had met such a man. Su Yan looked at Lin Yun's back as he left, and she stomped her foot. Humph, I think you're just pretending. This miss is so pretty. This miss doesn't believe that you're not interested in this miss at all. In this matter, Lin Yun really didn't think too much about it, and it was only a trivial matter for today's Lin Yun. As for that Jiang Xiao, there was no way Lin Yun was afraid of him at all. If he didn't come to trouble Lin Yun, that would be a blessing for him. If he really dared to come to trouble Lin Yun, then he was asking for death. The first afternoon class had just ended. Brother Yun, Schoolflower Su Yan is looking for you, right outside the door. A boy sitting at the door shouted towards Lin Yun. When these words came out, the class was in an uproar. Wow, Schoolflower Su Yan is looking for Brother Yun? Brother Yun is too good for this lasciviousness. In the eyes of the vast majority of the boys, Su Yan was a goddess who was high above the ground and unattainable. Goddess Su Yan's high coolness was well known in the school. Now the goddess Su Yan actually took the initiative to come to find Lin Yun. This made the students in the class envious. Of course, the students were only envious. No one dared to envy Lin, because Lin Yun was the owner of the feast eatery. With this, Lin Yun didn't know how many times better than them. Fatty also patted Lin Yun's shoulder and said excitedly, "Boss, what's going on? The Schoolflower Su Yan actually took the initiative to come to you. If this spreads out, I don't know how many people are going to die of envy. I don't know." Lin Yun helplessly spread his hands. He had been pulled as a shield by Su Yan at noon, and things had already passed, so why would she still come to find him? Immediately afterward, Lin Yun got up and walked outside. Lin Yun didn't know what she had come to find herself for, but since she had found her way to the classroom door, Lin Yun definitely still had to go and meet her to see what she wanted. Wang Shui, who was sitting in front of him, of course heard all of these words. Schoolflower Su Yan is looking for him? Wang Shui felt a little lost in her heart when she thought of this. Could it be that Lin Yun had something to do with the schoolflower? She was a little afflicted. She knew that she couldn't even compare to a rich white beauty like Su Yan. Immediately afterward, Wang Shui laughed to herself. I'm not Lin Yun's girlfriend. Who am I to think about this? Outside the classroom. Looking for me for what? Lin Yun leaned his shoulders against the wall and nonchalantly skimmed Su Yan. You have this attitude towards me. Well, I'm the school flower. Su Yan had an unhappy face. Su Smoke is very angry. Other boys see her. All will be excited. All will be a kind of nymphomania. How this kid is not cold and warm to her. If you have something to say, if it's nothing, I'll go back to the classroom. After Lin Yun finished speaking, he directly turned around and walked towards the classroom. Hey, come back here. Su Yan was furious and stomped her feet. Su Yan was dying of anger. There hadn't been any boy who treated her like this. Lin Yun turned around again. If there's something wrong, hurry up and say it. I came to find you to help you, and you have this attitude. Su Yan pouted and glared at Lin Yun. Help me? What do you want to help me with? Lin Yun hugged his bladder and revealed a playful smile. Of course it's about Jiang Xiao. I thought about it. You pretended to be my boyfriend at the school gate at noon. He'll definitely come looking for trouble from you, Su Yan said. After a pause, Su Yan continued. You only offended Jiang Xiao because you were helping me as a shield. He'll most likely find someone to retaliate against you. I definitely can't let anything happen to you. This way, I'll arrange a few bodyguards for you and have them protect you for a while. Lin Yun smiled. Although schoolgirl Su Yan had a bit of a princess temper, but through this it could be seen that her heart wasn't bad. I appreciate your good intentions, but I can protect myself on my own, Lin Yun said indifferently. Lin Yun had Lone Wolf to protect him, so he was still afraid of that Jiang Xiao coming to take revenge? Did he still need to ask Su Yan to send himself bodyguards? Of course there was no need. Taking a step back, even if Lin Yun needed bodyguards, Lin Yun could casually pay for them himself. You can protect yourself? Humph. Since you don't appreciate it, let's just pull back, and when Jiang Xiao retaliates against you, don't blame me for not helping you. Su Yan pouted. With Su Yan's temperament, of course she couldn't possibly persuade more. It wasn't her style. There's nothing else going on. Right, I'm going back. Lin Yun turned around once again. Stop, I haven't finished yet. Su Yan droned. What else is going on? Finish at once. Lin Yun helplessly turned around again. Tomorrow Saturday, there's a small circle party. Jiang Xiao will be there. I'll be there as well. Since you're pretending to be my boyfriend today, you'll have to pretend to the end. You'll accompany me tomorrow so that Jiang Xiao doesn't harass me again. Su Yan said. A small circle party? What kind of people are they? Lin Yun asked. It's all rich second generation. More than 10 people. Su Yan said. But why should I help you? Give me a reason to help you. Lin Yun spread his hands and said. Because I'm the school flower Su Yan. How many people want to help me but haven't had the chance yet? Su Yan said confidently. Sorry, I'm not them. I'm not a dog licker. So this reason of yours can't impress me. Go find someone else. Lin Yun was unimpressed. You, schoolgirl. Su Yan's face changed. She was a schoolgirl. This kid didn't give herself any face at all. Immediately afterward, Su Yan's words changed. Okay, let's do it this way. $500,000. I'll spend $500,000 to hire you to help me continue to pretend. After all, you've already helped me pretend once today, and I can't change anyone. Do you think I'm short of money? Lin Yun asked with a smile. Don't you like it? $500,000. That's definitely a huge amount of money for you, right? Even enough to change your life. Just pretending to be a boyfriend and getting so much money. How worthwhile is this deal? Su Yan said. Lin Yun thought for a moment, then said, give me the address of the party. Lin Yun thought about helping someone to the end. Since Lin Yun had helped her pretend once, he'd help her pretend once more. Anyway, Lin Yun also quite disliked that Jiang Xiao. And tomorrow, Saturday, Lin Yun happened to have nothing to do, so he'd just go and have some fun. Means you promise, right? Humph, I thought you were so noble, but you still succumbed to money. Su Yan laughed. Based on Lin Yun's dress, Su Yan had decided that Lin Yun's family was definitely not well off, so she decided that Lin Yun definitely couldn't refuse such a large sum of money. Cut the crap and say the address, otherwise I'll back out, Lin Yun said impatiently. Lin Yun was the grandson of the richest man in the Southwest. Would he lack this $500,000? Of course Lin Yun couldn't be doing it for money. It was just that Lin Yun was too lazy to explain that much. Lin Yun wasn't going to take her $500,000 either, because Lin Yun didn't care. Just give me your home address. I'll drive to pick you up tomorrow morning, Su Yan said. Lin Yun thought about it and then reported the address to Su Yan. After returning to the classroom, Brother Yun, you're so lucky with your lust. This is the school flower Su Yan na, Fatty said enviously. There's also a lot of trouble, Lin Yun said helplessly. Yeah, Brother Yun, like being misunderstood. Look at the class president Wang Shui. She seems to be a bit lost. She won't misunderstand, right? Fatty whispered. Lin Yun looked up at Wang Shui in front of him, then revealed a bitter smile. Lin Yun had wanted to go and explain, but on second thought, he and Wang Shui weren't boyfriend and girlfriend yet, so it wasn't good to take the initiative to explain, was it? And since he was innocent, taking the initiative to explain instead had a feeling of wanting to cover up the situation. At 8 o'clock the next morning, Lin Yun received a call from the school's flower, Su Yan, saying that she had arrived outside Lin Yun's house. In front of Lin Yun's house, a red Ferrari sports car was parked here. Next to the car leaned a gorgeous, stylish and temperamental big beauty, who could be seen at a glance to be a rich girl just from the way she was dressed. She, precisely, was the school flower Su Yan. Wow, what a beautiful car, what a beautiful beauty. The men and women who passed by here couldn't help but let out a gasp. Su Yan paired with this red Ferrari sports car was definitely very eye-catching and definitely had a 100% turnaround rate. Is this the so-called scented car plus a beautiful woman? Chapter 54, Hot Springs Resort. At this time, Lin Yun walked over. Lin Yun realized that Su Yan was wearing a white lace strapless gown today. Her temperament was even much higher than usual. Lin Yun, I didn't realize that your environment here is so bad. The house is so shabby. I've been in Xingyang City for so many years, but I didn't even know that there were such shabby places in Xingyang City, Su Yan said. You're a big miss. Of course you've never been in such a slum. Lin Yun spread his hands and said. This Su Yan looked like she was used to living a good life and hadn't lived the life of a poor person. Have you always lived here? I really doubt that such a shabby house can be lived in. Su Yan looked at the houses. You're a great lady. How can we compare to you? Lin Yun laughed. Alright, get in the car. Su Yan pulled open the Ferrari door. This car of yours is quite beautiful. Lin Yun sized up the Ferrari. Nonsense. This car is over $2 million. How is it? Good looking? Su Yan said with a smile. Average. Compared to my car, there's still a small gap. Lin Yun said lightly. Your car? What kind of car do you have? Su Yan looked a little surprised. In Su Yan's eyes, Lin Yun lived in a shantytown, and his house was so shabby. His family should be very poor, right? How could there be a car? It's right over there. Lin Yun pointed not far away. Su Yan followed the direction of Lin Yun's finger, and what caught her eye was a yellow shared bicycle. Put! Su Yan couldn't help but cover her mouth and laugh when she saw this shared bicycle. You're talking about that shared bicycle? Ah, I realized that you're quite amusing. Su Yan laughed. It's as amusing as you think it is. What Lin Yun was referring to, of course, wasn't that shared bicycle, but the Lamborghini Big Bull parked over at the corner. It was only that there was a corner wall blocking it, so it couldn't be seen from here. Lin Yun didn't bother explaining more. Alright, get in the car. Let's let you experience the feeling of riding a sports car today. After Su Yan said that, she directly sat in the driver's side. Lin Yun also walked over to the passenger side, pulled open the door and sat in. Accompanied by the roar of the engine, the Ferrari left in a cloud of dust. Green Mountain Hot Spring Resort. This hot spring resort, located at the foot of Green Mountain, where there was originally a natural hot spring, was contracted by a boss and spent huge sums of money to build it into the top resort in Xingyang City. Here was the place Su Yan said was the location of the party. Su Yan parked her car in the parking lot. Inside the parking lot, there were also BMWs, Maseratis, Porsches, Mercedes-Benz Big GS, and a host of other luxury cars, which was enough to show that there were quite a few rich people here today. Lin Yun swept a glance and realized that none of these cars were as expensive as his own Lamborghini Big Bull. Why is that Porsche Cayenne so familiar? Lin Yun's gaze fell on a Porsche Cayenne next to him. Immediately afterward, Lin Yun tapped his head and remembered. Right, that day when I went to help Huang Mingyue pretend to be her boyfriend. In the underground garage, the Porsche Cayenne that almost hit me was this one, and that kid was the one who tried to pick up Huang Mingyue, only to be driven away by Lin Yun in the end. That kid seems to be called Xiao Wenbang. Could it be that he's also in the resort? Lin Yun wondered. Immediately afterward, Lin Yun shook his head and didn't think any more about it. At this time, Su Yan, who was sitting in the driver's seat, turned her head to look at Lin Yun, who was in the passenger seat, and said, Lin Yun, you perform well today. I'll give you a raise if you perform well. I'll pay you enough to buy a small new house. Perform well? Good. Lin Yun grinned. Good. Get off, Su Yan said while pulling open the car door. After getting out of the car, Jiang Xiao, who had shown Su Yan love yesterday at the school gate, was already standing next to him. Su Yan, you can finally come. I've been waiting here for you for almost half an hour, Jiang Xiao said while smiling and ushering in. I went to pick up my boyfriend, so I came a little late, Su Yan said. Jiang Xiao's face sank after he heard that. Then he looked at Lin Yun. It's you brat again. Jiang Xiao's eyes were filled with hostility as he stared at Lin Yun. What? Got a problem? Lin Yun said with a smile. As Lin Yun said this, he walked over to Su Yan and smoothly wrapped his arms around her. Su Yan's delicate body trembled. She didn't expect Lin Yun to dare to take the initiative to embrace her. No one had ever dared to take advantage of her like this. If this was in normal times, she could guarantee that she would make sure that Lin Yun died a horrible death. But if she were to lash out at Lin Yun right now, wouldn't her pretend couple relationship with Lin Yun be exposed? After thinking of this, Su Yan had no choice but to hold back and just eat this dumb loss. Kid, you dared to hug Su Yan. Jiang Xiao saw Lin Yun take the initiative to stop Su Yan. He was even more furious. His eyes erupted with fire. My girlfriend, why can't I hug? Lin Yun said with a smile. Su Yan also spoke up and said, yeah, it's only natural for him to floor me. Who cares about you? Although Su Yan was also angry in her heart that Lin Yun was hugging her, she still had to act like it. Kid, remember this, you will be finished, Jiang Xiao said indignantly. After saying that, the annoyed Jiang Xiao directly turned around and left. When Su Yan saw Jiang Xiao's angry departure, she couldn't help but cover her mouth and laugh. Immediately afterward, Su Yan turned her head and glared fiercely at Lin Yun. People have left. Why are you still hugging me? Still don't think you've taken enough advantage. Loosen up, Su Yan said while pushing Lin Yun away. Su Yan hadn't been hugged by any man like this before. She never dreamed that she would be hugged by the fake boyfriend she found. Why are you being so fierce? Just now in the car, didn't you tell me to behave myself? I was following your wishes alright. Lin Yun perked up. You. Su Yan was suddenly speechless, wanting to retort but for a moment unable to find what to retort with. However, your body is quite fragrant and soft, Lin Yun said with a smile. You asshole. Su Yan was so angry that she kicked Lin Yun's leg. Alright, if you keep kicking, no one will help you pretend to be your boyfriend. Lin Yun laughed bitterly. If it wasn't for this, I would have broken you into pieces long ago. Su Yan huffed. Follow me. After Su Yan said these words, she directly walked forward. Under Su Yan's leadership, the two of them arrived at the second floor of the resort restaurant and came outside a luxurious box. Su Yan didn't directly push the door in, but instead twisted her head to look at Lin Yun. Lin Yun, the ones in here can all be titled rich second generation, especially the owner of today's banquet. He's not a small person. You mustn't mess with him. otherwise I won't even be able to help you. Su Yan had a serious face. Oh, who is the master of the banquet? How does it compare to that Jiang Shao? Su Yan smiled. Jiang Shao? Although Jiang Shao is considered more powerful in the circle of rich second generation in Qingyang City, he can only be considered a fart compared to today's main host. Oh, then tell me, who exactly is he? Lin Yun was curious. Everyone calls him Brother Ping. His dad is a Qingyang local, but his business has already made it to the provincial city. His family's total assets are at least $3 billion. In the circle of rich second-generation people of Qingyang City, there are almost no few people who can compare to Brother Ping. Su Yan said. Brother Ping? Lin Yun muttered. Yes, even this hot spring resort, is also his family invested in the repair. It is said that his dad is ready to give the resort to Ping alone to operate, so as to exercise Ping's ability to do business. Su Yan said. Okay, it's useless to talk to you so much. Follow me in. Su Yan prepared to push the door. I kind of want to go to the restroom. I'll go to the restroom first. You go in first. Lin Yun said. Really? Go. You'll come in by yourself later. Su Yan waved her hand. Immediately afterward, Su Yan directly pushed open the door of the box and walked in. There were already more than 10 young men and women gathered in the box. Each of them was wearing a famous brand, dressed glamorously, carrying watches and jewelry that were all worth a lot of money, and hanging from their waists were all luxury car keys. Jiang Shao also sat among them. Sitting in the seat of the first 8, is a man with a shaved flat head. He is Su Smoke in the mouth of Brother Ping. After Su Yan pushed the door in, all the people in the room turned their gazes towards Su Yan. Sister Su Yan, you can finally come. Quickly come and take your seat. Brother Ping leaned back in his chair with an imposing presence. I went to pick up my boyfriend, so I came a little late. Su Yan smiled and said, Boyfriend? Hasn't Jiang Shao, been chasing you? You have another boyfriend? And I didn't see anyone else around you, ah? Brother Ping too was puzzled. Chapter 55, Top Rich Third Generation. Brother Ping, my boyfriend went to the restroom. He'll be here in a minute. Su Yan smiled. Oh, then Su Yan's sister, you take your seat first. Brother Ping waved his hand. After sitting down, Brother Ping, I heard that you came back from the provincial city this time to take over the Screen Mountain Resort? Jiang Shao asked. That's right. My dad said he wanted to exercise me, so he gave me the Castle Peak Resort to run alone. Brother Ping too said. $1,000 lady was curious. Brother Ping, I wonder how much money has been invested in this Castle Peak Resort. In total? Not much. The resort invested $150 million. This time when I came back, my father gave me another $50 million as an additional investment for the second phase of developing the water amusement project. Flathead Brothers said proudly. 200 million? Hiss. All of these rich second-generation people on the table couldn't help but suck in a breath of cool air. Brother Ping, how can you be of similar age, yet you can already independently manage a $200 million industry? Truly a model for my generation. Jiang Shao spoke up. Yes. I'm afraid we'll only be able to reach Brother Ping's current level in another 10 or 20 years. The other rich second generation chimed in. Most of the rich second generation present only had $200 or $300 million in total assets at home, while Brother Ping too was already able to independently manage a $200 million industry, and it was only Brother Ping too's father who took it to Brother Ping too to practice, so they were completely unqualified to compare with Ping too brother. Even Su Yan couldn't help but smack her lips secretly. This energy, even she had to sigh in admiration. Brother Ping, if you are going to be developing in the future in the city of Qingyang, you have to take care of us more. I'll toast to Jiang Shao. Jiang Shao said while picking up his wine glass, his face full of compliments. Right. Brother Ping should take care of us more in the future. The rich second generation present all stood up with their wine cups to honor Brother Ping. After saying that, all the people present raised their heads and drank their cups full with not a drop left. Everyone is overstating it. You should be the ones to take care of my business more. In the future, if you want to play in a resort, you should prefer my Castle Peak Hot Spring Resort. After Brother Flathead finished speaking, he picked up his wine glass and took a sip. The whole process didn't even lift his butt. To be honest, for Brother Ping too, these rich second-generation people here can't really enter his eyes. His horizon has already jumped out of this small Qingyang city. He invited these people, mainly because these rich second-generation, in the future may be the main guests of the resort. He invited these rich second-generation to eat because of business. That's for sure. Brother Ping is in the resort business. How would we dare to spend money at other resorts? Jiang Shao led the way. That's right, taking care of Brother Ping's business, that's a must. The other rich daughters chimed in. The crowd sat down. Brother Ping, once you come back, in the future, in the circle of second generation in Qingyang City, you will be the most powerful. Jiang Shao continued to slip in. Little Jiang, you are serious. As far as I know, there is a real top rich third generation in Qingyang City. Compared to me and him, that's not even close, Brother Pingtu said. Oh, is there such a powerful character in our Qingyang City? Even you, Brother Ping, said so. I wonder who this great god is. Jiang Xiao curiously asked after him. You guys know about the Hua Ding Group Qingyang branch? There's a new chairman, right? Brother Ping said slowly. I know. Slightly heard about it. The rich second generation present nodded their heads. Do you guys know this new chairman? What is his origin and background? Ping said with a smile. What origin? Everyone looked curious. They all knew about the fact that a new chairman had come to Hua Ding Group, but they didn't know what background this new chairman actually had. Even Su Yan looked curious. AI, you guys are really behind in your news. There is such a big shot in Qingyang City, and all of you, the local rich second generation of Qingyang City, don't even know about it? Brother Pingtu smiled and shook his head. Our news, how dare we compare to you? Brother Ping, please clarify. Jiang Xiao laughed dryly. Let me tell you then. This new chairman is Lu Zhizhong's own grandson. Brother Ping said with a smile. What? Lu Zhizhong's own grandson? Hiss. The crowd of rich second-generation people at the table couldn't help but suck in a breath of cool air after hearing this news. Who among these people here didn't know Lu Zhizhong's formidable reputation? Who didn't know what kind of terrifying existence Lu Zhizhong was? Elder Lu's own grandson is actually in our Qingyang City. TSK, no wonder you just said that. Brother Ping, this is really a great god. Yes, such a powerful character is in Qingyang City, and we didn't even know it. Elder Lu's own grandson. This really is a top-tier rich third generation. The rich second generation in the audience side. One must know that old Lu's entire Huading group had a market value of tens of billions. Their family's industry was 100,000 miles away from the Huading group, and this level of rich third generation was 100,000 miles away from them. Brother Ping, have you seen this Lu Zhizhong's grandson? A rich second generation asked. Not yet. Originally I was going to invite him to the party, but I thought about it. I'd better pick a time and pay a personal visit. Brother Ping said. Brother Ping's dad's business in the provincial city had quite a lot of cooperation with the Huading group. Therefore, before he returned to Qingyang City, Brother Ping's dad had instructed him that after he returned to Qingyang City, he must pay a visit to Elder Lu's grandson, and must treat Elder Lu's grandson respectfully as if he was an elder. When the crowd heard this, they nodded their heads indistinctly. Such a powerful character. Even if Pingtu brother, that also have to personally visit the door. At this time, a man with a big back comb on the seating table suddenly opened his mouth. This new chairman of Huading Group's Qingyang branch, Lu Zhizhong's own grandson. I have met him before. This man with a big back head was Xiao Wenbang, the rich second-generation man who had tried to date Huang Mingyi at the Western restaurant the day before, only to be driven away by Lin Yun in the end. At that time, he was in the underground garage and almost drove him his Porsche Cayenne into Lin Yun. Young Bang, you've seen him? The moment Xiao Wenbang's words came out, everyone present turned their heads to look at Xiao Wenbang. Little Bang, since you know him, tell me, what is this Lu Zhizhong's grandson like? Brother Pingtu asked. Everyone also looked at Xiao Wenbang with a curious expression. He is very young. His dress is also very ordinary. Can't see that he is a top rich third generation at all. Right, he seems to be called Lin. Lin, Xiao Wenbang said while raising his head. When he reached the end of his sentence, he suddenly saw Lin Yun who was entering the box from outside the room. In a flash, Xiao Wenbang was so shocked that he almost fell to the ground. Goodness, wasn't this Lu Zhizhong's grandson, Lin Yun? He never expected to suddenly see Lin Yun here. Lin Yun's sudden entrance also attracted everyone's attention. Who is this kid? Everyone was filled with doubt. At this time, Su Yan hurriedly got up and walked over to Lin Yun, taking the initiative to hold on to him before saying to the crowd, introducing everyone, this is my new boyfriend Lin Yun. Su Yan said with a smile. That Xiao Wenbang was completely confused after hearing this. Lin Yun was Huang Mingyi's boyfriend a few days ago, but now how did he become Su Yan's boyfriend? Could it be that Lin Yun had these two stunning beauties at the same time? Xiao Wenbang could only be envious and jealous in his heart. After all, Lin Yun's status and position was far too high. This little brother, have a seat. Host Brother Ping waved his hand. During this process, Lin Yun also saw the pale-faced Xiao Wenbang. Lin Yun glared at him, scaring Xiao Wenbang into shivering again. Lin Yun sat down. Ping looked at Lin Yun and asked, this little brother, as far as I know Sister Su Yan's vision is very high. If you can chase after Sister Su Yan, I'm sure you must have an extraordinary family. Right? I wonder which family's son you are. Before Lin Yun could answer, Jiang Xiao, who was sitting at the table, spoke up. Brother Ping, this kid which is what son just a poor boy in the shanty town. His identity I have investigated. What identity background are not. The family is poor. After Lin Yun was pulled as a shield by Su Yan yesterday noon, Jiang Xiao went to the school archive room and got a copy of Lin Yun's information. Oh, the people sitting there all looked a little surprised that Su Yan had found a poor boy to be her boyfriend, and when they looked at how Lin Yun was dressed, he did look like a poor boy. Chapter 56 By virtue of my name being Lin Yun, TSK, Sister Su Yan, you even chose a poor boy as your boyfriend. You're unintelligible. Ping shook his head and laughed. The other rich second generation present all voiced the same doubts at this moment. Only Xiao Wenbang secretly sighed. Where is he a poor boy? He was clearly the new chairman of Huading Group, and he was clearly Lu Zhizhong's grandson. Of course, Xiao Wenbang didn't say it out loud, because Lin Yun glared at him when he entered and Lin Yun didn't take the initiative to reveal his identity, which meant that Lin Yun didn't want to reveal his identity. He naturally didn't dare to say more. I like poor boys. No way, Su Yan said before pulling Lin Yun into the seat. After taking the seat, this little brother, you're really capable. You can even pick up Su Yan's sister. I don't know what tricks little brother used, Ping said to Lin Yun. Not bad, Lin Yun responded lightly. When Ping saw that Lin Yun was treating him so perfunctorily, he immediately frowned. A poor kid dared to perfunctorily treat him? However, he didn't snap. Immediately afterward, Ping looked at Xiao Wenbang and said, Xiao Bang, weren't you just talking about that Lu Zhizhong's grandson? You go on. Right. The other rich daughters at the table also looked at Xiao Wenbang, wanting to hear the rest. Xiao Wenbang glanced at Lin Yun, then stammered a little. Ping, I can't remember much. Xiao Wenbang actually wanted to say that this character you all want to know is actually here. Lin Yun was slightly surprised when he heard the crowd mention himself. At this time, Xiao Wenbang stood up. Brother Ping, I suddenly remembered that I have some urgent matters at home, so I'll leave first, Xiao Wenbang said with a smile, but his face was even uglier than crying. For Xiao Wenbang, he had a feeling like he was on pins and needles when he saw Lin Yun here, and he didn't want to stay here even for a moment. Fine, go. Ping waved his hand. As Xiao Wenbang left, he also said in his heart, you people, if any one of you messes with Lin Yun today, consider yourselves unlucky. After Xiao Wenbang left, by the way brother Ping, are you going to the auction that will be held at the Qingyun Hotel in 3 days? Jiang Xiao opened his mouth and said. The other rich second generation also said, the main event of this auction is the land auction, but there are also auctions for a few other things, and it's rumored that there are a lot of bosses going, including the Huading Group and the Golden Strong Group. Jiang Xiao also said, this is our Qingyang City's annual auction. It's very lively. Even if you don't auction anything, you can still go in and see the world, and even make a lot of connections. Although I won't be participating in the auction, but this auction, I definitely want to go. Ping said, you guys will also be there, right? Ping raised his head to look at these rich daughters. Of course, for such a major auction, of course we have to go and meet the world. The rich daughters nodded their heads. The entry qualification for the auction was a total asset of 100 million and upwards, and although they, the rich second generation, were not qualified, their dads were, and they could follow their dads in. They will not shoot anything, mainly to see the world. As for the kind of assets tens of millions of tycoons, sorry even the qualification to enter the door are not. An auction? Lin Yun muttered. Lin Yun remembered at this time, a few days ago, Lu Bo had mentioned this auction to himself. It should be this auction they were talking about. The time and place matched. At that time, Lu Bo had said that this auction was very important, and had told Lin Yun to make sure he went there, and to be prepared to grab the land with the Golden Strong Group. In that case, for the auction 3 days later, if these rich daughters were going to go, I'm afraid Lin Yun would meet up with them, right? Immediately afterward, Lin Yun looked at Su Yan and asked, Su Yan, are you going to the auction in 3 days? No, I'm not going. I don't have the slightest interest in that kind of auction. Might as well go shopping, but my dad is going, Su Yan said. Immediately after, Su Yan asked back, why are you asking this? Anyway, this has nothing to do with you. You don't have the chance to go in. That's not necessarily true. Lin Yun smiled. Che, if you can go in, Su Yan, write my name backwards, unless you go in as a waiter to serve tea and water, Su Yan said. Lin Yun just smiled faintly and didn't say much. At this time, Jiang Xiao suddenly looked at Lin Yun and said with a smile, today's host is Brother Ping. We've all toasted with Brother Ping. You kids should toast too, right? Jiang Xiao was very displeased with Lin Yun, so he took the initiative to pick a fight. Jiang Xiao is right. Kid, you've been in here for so long and you didn't even toast. Are you looking down on Brother Ping? Another rich second generation also helped to chime in. Lin Yun, hurry up and give Brother Ping a toast. With Brother Ping's status and position, it's not shameful for you to give him a toast. Su Yan pushed Lin Yun's back. If it was any other rich second generation present, Su Yan could ignore it, but this was Brother Ping. Even Su Yan didn't dare offend Brother Ping. When Brother Ping heard this, He also looked at Lin Yun. Lin Yun smiled and said, "Brother Ping, right? I think you should be the one to toast me." The moment Lin Yun said this, the entire box was in an uproar. Asterisk 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 asterisk, this kid is crazy, isn't he? How dare he let Brother Ping give him a toast? Seeking death. This kid is purely looking for death. Everyone looked at Lin Yun with the eyes of a madman. They didn't expect Lin Yun to dare to talk to Brother Ping like this. Jiang Xiao was even secretly happy. Ha ha, it's just that you dared to call out to me, but now you dare to talk to Ping like this. You're just waiting to die. Jiang Xiao's purpose of picking a fight just now had obviously been achieved. As for Su Yan, her eyes were wide open as she looked at Lin Yun with an unbelievable and incomprehensible expression. Lin Yun had actually charged Jiang Xiao? She was completely unable to understand Lin Yun's behavior. Before entering the door, Su Yan had emphasized the power of Brother Ping to Lin Yun and had specifically instructed Lin Yun not to offend Brother Ping, but as a result, Lin Yun had treated her words as if they fell on deaf ears. As for Brother Ping, his face naturally clouded over when he heard Lin Yun's words. He was already upset in his heart earlier when he asked Lin Yun when he first entered and Lin Yun answered him very perfunctorily. And now he dared to talk to him like this? Little brother, you have a big mouth. Asking me to toast you? What are you relying on? Brother Ping said in a cold voice. On the basis that my name is Lin Yun. Lin Yun spoke in a breezy manner, picking up his wine glass and taking a sip as he said it, not taking Brother Ping seriously in the slightest. Ha ha, sure is a big mouth. Do you know that if this was in the provincial city and you dared to talk to me like this, you wouldn't live for more than 3 seconds? Ping narrowed his eyes, a cold chill in his eyes. Lin Yun, what are you doing? Su Yan gasped and seized Lin Yun's back. Immediately afterward, Su Yan hurriedly got up and said, Brother Ping, calm your anger, my boyfriend, he hasn't seen much of the world and can't speak, so don't bother with him. Although to Su Yan, Lin Yun was just a temporary replacement for her boyfriend that she had found. She definitely couldn't see anything happen to Lin Yun. Immediately afterward, Su Yan picked up her wine glass. In this case, Brother Ping, I'll take the place of my boyfriend and give you a toast as an apology. The Jiang Xiao next to him, however, spoke up. Su Yan, the words were spoken by your boyfriend. Even if you want to apologize, it should be your boyfriend who apologizes. Where can it be your turn? Immediately after, Jiang Xiao then dropped his gaze to Lin Yun and said, Kid, you're a big man. You can't possibly use a woman as a shield, right? If you're carrying seeds, take the blame yourself. Jiang Xiao couldn't wait for this matter to become a big deal so that he could use Ping's hand to clean up Lin Yun. Surname Jiang, shut up, Su Yan chirped angrily while glaring at Jiang Xiao. Ping, however, slammed the table. Bang! Su Yan, the one who shut up should be you. Your boyfriend must apologize to me today. You know, I've already given enough face to you. Su Smoke, if it wasn't for the fact that he's your boyfriend, I would have scrapped him on the spot. Ping's slap on the table caused the entire box to go quiet, and the atmosphere in the box became awkward. The rich second generation in the box. At this time, all secretly said in their hearts, this poor boy even dared to provoke Brother Ping angry. This is not looking for death? They couldn't figure out why Su Yan would find such a strange boyfriend. Jiang Xiao, on the other hand, was gloating, revealing a look of watching the show. On the contrary, it was Lin Yun who remained calm and composed as he sat on the table, as if he was not affected in the slightest. Chapter 57, You're not qualified. The pale-faced Su Yan could only look at Lin Yun. Lin Yun, hurry up and apologize to Brother Ping. With Brother Ping's status, it's really not shameful for you to apologize to him. When Su Yan said this, it even carried a tone of supplication. She knew that if Lin Yun didn't apologize, this matter would really lose her grip. Apologize to him? I'm sorry, he doesn't have the qualifications yet, even if his father is here. Not enough qualified. Lin Yun's tone was stern, word by word. Boom! The moment Lin Yun said this, the entire box exploded. Oh my god, this kid actually said that Brother Ping wasn't qualified? This kid actually said that even Ping's dad wasn't qualified? This kid is also too damn capable of blowing it off. How can a poor kid say something like that? What a big joke. Everyone looked at Lin Yun with the gaze of a madman. One must know that Ping's dad had a total asset of $3 billion. Definitely counting as the richest person on the market level, right? Even in the provincial city, he had made his business a success. But this kid dared to say that even Ping's dad wasn't qualified? At the same time, they also knew that if this kid dared to talk to Brother Ping like this, he was definitely finished. Brother Ping also laughed angrily at this moment. Ha ha, you said that even my dad isn't good enough. If you were the son of the richest man, I could understand if you said that, but for you, a poor kid from a shantytown, to be able to say something like that, it's really laughable. Only Su Yan shook her head helplessly and secretly. She couldn't understand Lin Yun at all, because she knew that Lin Yun lived in a shantytown and had a poor family. She couldn't figure out what kind of backbone Lin Yun had to say such words. At this moment, the people in the box were looking at Lin Yun and Brother Ping. They wanted to see how Brother Ping would clean up Lin Yun. Jiang Xiao was even looking forward to it. Kid, do you know that I'm the owner of this Castle Peak Hot Springs resort? All I have to do is say a word, and the security guards in the resort can rush in and waste you. Ping narrowed his eyes and stared at Lin Yun. You can try. Lin Yun didn't have the slightest bit of fear. With Lone Wolf protecting him, a few security guards were nothing? Lin Yun had seen how powerful Lone Wolf was. Everyone felt even more ridiculous about Lin Yun when they heard him say that. They could see that Lin Yun was going to be finished soon. Su Yan was also in a hurry at this time and was out of ideas, because Lin Yun had completely pissed off Brother Ping, and her pleading with Brother Ping for mercy wasn't going to do any good. When Brother Ping saw that Lin Yun was still talking tough, he was also completely enraged. He had intended to spare Lin Yun in the beginning, so he had given Lin Yun a few chances to apologize, but it turned out that Lin Yun didn't cherish it at all. In that case, if he didn't give Lin Yun a little lesson, then how could he establish himself in front of these rich kids? How would he be able to gain a foothold in Qingyang City in the future then? Good. I'll see if you can still be so tough when the security guards come in, Brother Ping said in a cold voice. As Ping said this, he grabbed the cell phone on the table and prepared to call for security to come in. After Ping grabbed his phone, he realized that there were 2 text messages on his phone, both from the same person. The first one was, Brother Ping, this is Xiao Wenbang. Didn't you ask me before about Elder Lu's grandson? I thought about it for a while, but I still feel the need to tell you that the one who just came in, Lin Yun, is the new chairman of the Huading new board of directors, and is Elder Lu's own grandson. The second one was, Brother Ping, I've met him, so I can guarantee that what I'm saying is absolutely true. He doesn't take the initiative to reveal his identity. Perhaps it's his true identity that he doesn't want everyone to know. Brother Ping must be cautious. These 2 text messages were exactly what Xiao Wenbang, who had just left, sent to Ping. After Xiao Wenbang left, he thought twice and thought that telling this news to Brother Ping might help him, as a way to make Brother Ping owe him a favor. So he chose to send a text message to quietly inform Ping of this news. He thought that informing one person alone like this shouldn't anger Lin Yun, right? Originally, Ping was still in a rage, but when he saw this text message, it was like a pot of cold water poured on him, causing his anger to instantly die down. Brother Ping knew in his heart that since Xiao Wenbang had met Lin Yun, then Xiao Wenbang definitely wouldn't dare to lie to him. When Ping looked at Lin Yun again, his eyes changed. This is actually Elder Lu's own grandson? He was still talking about it earlier, saying that he'd find a time to personally pay a visit to the door. As a result, Elder Lu's grandson was right in front of him and he was not allowed to know? Thinking that Lin Yun was Elder Lu's own grandson, he instantly realized why Lin Yun had said earlier that he should give him a toast, as well as why Lin Yun had just said that he wasn't qualified to accept Lin Yun's apology. Even his dad wasn't qualified enough. At that time, in Ping's opinion, this was a huge joke, but if Lin Yun was Elder Lu's own grandson, it all made sense, and he finally understood what Lin Yun dared to call him out on. Don't look at Ping Xiao's dad as quite powerful, but in front of a character like old Lu's grandson, he and his dad really weren't qualified. What's going on with Brother Ping? Didn't Ping ask the security guards to clean up this kid? When everyone saw that Brother Ping was about to call security but suddenly froze, everyone was filled with confusion and uncertainty. When Jiang Xiao saw Brother Ping freeze, he couldn't help but call out, Brother Ping, what are you doing? Hurry up and call security to come in and clean up this kid. Shut the hell up. Do I need to let you teach me how to do things? Brother Ping looked towards Jiang Xiao while letting out a cold bellow. This sudden bellow scared Jiang Xiao into confusion. Wasn't Brother Ping about to get mad at Lin Yun? Why was he bellowing at him? Although Jiang Xiao didn't know why, he hurriedly lowered his head and didn't dare to say anything more. When Lin Yun saw this, he smiled and said, Brother Ping, weren't you going to call security to clean me up? Why don't you call them anymore? Brother Ping's face muscles twitched. When Brother Ping thought about how he had just posed with Elder Lu's grandson, when he thought about how he had let slip that he was going to clean up Elder Lu's grandson, he felt like his heart had plunged into the 9 underworlds of hell. Lin, brother, I was just joking. How could I tell the security guards to clean you up? Ping dryly laughed. Ga, the rich second-generation present. After hearing Brother Ping's words, were all dumbfounded. What was going on here? Brother Ping had just let slip that he was going to clean up Lin Yun, but now he had made a 180-degree turn in his attitude, and instead, he was treating Lin Yun with respect? I just said something. If we're talking about a toast, it should be you giving me a toast. What do you think? Lin Yun stared at Ping with a smirk. Just based on Ping's reaction, Lin Yun realized that this Ping brother 80% knew his identity, although Lin Yun didn't know how he knew it. Yes. Brother Ping nodded repeatedly like a chicken pecking at rice. Immediately afterward, Ping got up and picked up his wine glass, saying to Lin Yun with an ugly smile, Lin, this brother, as the host, I have just been poorly entertained. I apologize to you. I hope you can forgive me. After Ping finished speaking, he raised his head and drank a full glass, not a drop left. It should be known that before this, Ping was facing the crowd's toasts without even lifting his butt, and each time, he only took a sip. Now he even took the initiative to get up and make a toast, and he also drank without a drop left. This scene, looking at the rich second-generation present, jaws dropped. Ping actually gave this kid a toast? What the hell is going on here? Even Su Yan was dumbfounded. She had thought that Lin Yun was afraid of escaping today, and that there was nothing she could do about it, but then it was suddenly reversed. Ping had actually turned around and toasted Lin Yun? Jiang Shao couldn't help but be surprised. Young Ping, what are you doing? He's just a poor kid, and he dares to call your bluff. You should just clean him up. Jiang Shao had been waiting to see Lin Yun get cleaned up. He really couldn't figure out why Ping was acting like this. Bang! Jiang Shao, if you keep talking nonsense, get out of here immediately. Brother Ping slapped his palm on the table while letting out an explosive shout. For Brother Ping, he was now trying to find ways to make Lin Yun's fire die down, but as a result, Jiang Shao was trying to add fuel to the fire here. How could he not be angry? With this outburst, Jiang Shao was so scared that his body shivered and his face turned pale. Even if there were millions of question marks in Jiang Shao's heart right now, even if there were thousands of unanswered questions, he didn't dare to open his mouth to inquire again. The other rich second-generation people in the room, even though they also had a million unanswered questions, they similarly didn't dare to say more. Su Yan, my stomach hurts, I'm going to the restroom again, Lin Yun said to Su Yan. After saying that, Lin Yun stood up and looked at Brother Ping twice before directly walking out of the box. After Ping received Lin Yun's look, he said to the crowd, you guys eat first, I have some things to take care of. You eat first, I'll be right back. After saying that, Brother Ping turned around and quickly walked out of the box. After leaving the box, Ping looked around and immediately saw Lin Yun standing at the end of the corridor with his arms crossed. Brother Ping wiped the cold sweat from his forehead, then hurriedly led a trot towards Lin Yun. Chapter 58 Charisma of Personality. What Ping was waiting for at the end of the corridor was naturally Lin Yun. Greetings, young Master Lin. After Ping walked up to Lin Yun, he hurriedly bowed and saluted him respectfully. Ping had wanted to address Lin Yun as young Master Lin when he was in the box. It was only because he thought that there must be a reason why Lin Yun didn't take the initiative to reveal his identity that he didn't address Lin Yun like that in the box. It seems like you already know that my grandfather is Lu Zhizhong. How did you know that? Lin Yun stood with his hands in the air and said indifferently, back to young Master Lin. It was Xiao Wenbang who texted me and told me. Brother Ping said cautiously. Brother Ping was considered a top-tier rich second generation in Xingyang City, but he was far from Lin Yun, and Brother Ping was very clear in his heart. Not to mention his brother Ping, even if his dad came, he wouldn't dare offend Lin Yun. Brother Ping hurriedly continued, young Master Lin, I bumped into you before, I'll apologize again. You must forgive me. Brother Ping was on the verge of kneeling down for Lin Yun. That's just it. I, Lin Yun, am not a small-minded person. Since you took the initiative to apologize, I won't bother with you again for what happened in the box just now. Lin Yun waved his hand. Lin Yun knew that his conflict with Ping wasn't that big. It hadn't risen to the point of immortality. Moreover, Lin Yun didn't want to make too many enemies, so since Ping apologized repeatedly, Lin Yun gave him a chance. Thank you, young Master Lin. Thank you, young Master Lin. When Ping saw that Lin Yun had forgiven him, he happily nodded his head repeatedly while he let out a long breath in his heart. I don't want to expose the fact that I'm Lu Zhizhong's grandson for the time being. Do you understand what I mean? Lin Yun said. Understood. Young Master Lin, you just want to pretend to be a commoner to pick up girls? Little Ping, I understand. Brother Ping was respectful and even called himself Little Ping. Immediately afterward, Ping took out a business card and handed it to Lin Yun with both hands. Young Master Lin, this is my business card with my number on it. In the future, when young Master Lin comes to play at Castle Peak Hot Springs Resort, it will all be free of charge, and enjoy the top-notch hospitality. Alright, I'll take it. Lin Yun didn't refuse and directly took the business card. When Ping saw Lin Yun take his business card, he immediately revealed a happy smile. As much as Lin Yun was willing to take his business card, this was enough to show that Lin Yun had really forgiven him. By the way, young Master Lin, that Jiang Shao even dared to go against you. Even dared to rob young Master Lin of your girlfriend. Do you want me to find a few people and secretly beat him up? Brother Ping said. Ping did this, obviously wanting to be attentive in order to win Lin Yun's favor. No need. If I really want to beat him up, just do it openly and honestly. Why do I need to sneak around? Lin Yun said gently. Ha ha, young Master Lin is right. It's me who lacked consideration. Ping laughed. I'll go back first. After Lin Yun finished speaking, he went straight back to the box. Inside the box, after Lin Yun walked into the box, the rich second generation in the box all looked at Lin Yun with strange eyes. The image of Ping giving Lin Yun a toast just now was still fresh in their minds, and they didn't know why. As soon as Lin Yun sat down, Su Yan couldn't help the surprise and curiosity within her and hurriedly wanted to ask Lin Yun about it. Lin Yun, hurry up and tell me, what's going on? Before, Ping Xiao was clearly going to call security to clean you up. How did he suddenly make a 180-degree turnaround in his attitude, and even took the initiative to give you a toast, and apologize to you for making amends? How do I know? Maybe it's because my charisma is too great and it's bold brother Ping over. Lin Yun spread his hands and said, you're too charming? Convinced brother Ping by charm? Su Yan rolled her eyes. She just believed that there were ghosts in the world. She wouldn't believe this kind of nonsense. I reckon that brother Ping must have gotten it wrong. Must have misjudged your identity. That's why he was like that. Su Yan guessed. Maybe. Lin Yun spread his hands. Lin Yun didn't want Su Yan to know that he was the chairman of the Qingyang branch of the Huading group, as well as his identity as Lu Zhizhong's grandson, because that would be meaningless. Count yourself lucky today, kid. Luckily Ping got it wrong, Su Yan said. Su Yan had gone to Lin Yun's house to pick him up today, and she had seen with her own eyes how shabby Lin Yun's house was, so of course she wouldn't think that Lin Yun had any powerful identity that could deter brother Ping. She could only think that Ping had gotten something wrong and had suddenly changed his attitude towards Lin Yun. After a pause, Su Yan added angrily, I really can't understand you. I told you that at the time, but you still wanted to call out to Ping Xiao. If it wasn't for Ping's mistake, you kid would have been finished. I couldn't even protect you. Blame me. Lin Yun spread his hands. Just at this time, Jiang Xiao suddenly stood up, his gaze falling directly on Lin Yun. Lin Yun, brother Ping doesn't know what he's up to, but he's not dealing with you anymore. But I know your background very well. You're just a poor kid. Don't worry. If brother Ping doesn't deal with you, then I'll deal with you. Jiang Xiao had taken Lin Yun's information from the school's archive room yesterday, so he knew that Lin Yun was the poor boy. He was very sure of that. Fine. I'll wait, Lin Yun said with a smile. At this time, brother Ping walked in. Next, the banquet continued, and naturally, brother Ping wouldn't make things difficult for Lin Yun anymore. Instead, he was very polite to Lin Yun. After the banquet was over, brother Ping invited everyone to soak in a natural hot spring again. Green Mountain Hot Springs. Lin Yun and Su Yan pretended to be a couple, so naturally, they had to be in a hot spring pool, which was a treat for Lin Yun. The banquet only ended after soaking in the hot springs. When the banquet ended, it was already evening, and Smoke Su Yan directly drove Lin Yun back to the shantytown. In front of Lin Yun's house, the red Ferrari slowly pulled over and stopped. Inside the car, although your performance today was bad, but the $500,000 in payment, I won't underpay you. Give me your card number. Su Yan looked at Lin Yun. Payment is not necessary. I don't lack money, Lin Yun said lightly. After saying that, Lin Yun directly pulled open the car door and walked away from the car, then walked directly towards his home without dragging his feet in the slightest. Hey! Looking at Lin Yun who directly left, Su Yan froze for a moment. In Su Yan's opinion, Lin Yun helped her continue to pretend to be her boyfriend today. Wasn't it just for the money? Now he didn't even want money? And Lin Yun left so quickly that she didn't even have a chance to call out to Lin Yun. Su Yan pulled open the driver's door and originally wanted to chase after him, but then she thought to herself, who is this young lady to chase after him? He doesn't want the money. Could it be that this young lady is still asking him to take it? After thinking of this, Su Yan directly closed the driver's side door again. Su Yan looked at Lin Yun's departing back from the car and beamed. Humph, what a weirdo. Obviously your family is poor, but you still try to be brave and don't want the money. Do you want to show your manly pride? After saying that, Su Yan directly started the car and left. On the other side, Jiang Xiao came back from the resort. That bastard even soaked in the hot spring with Su Yan. Damn it. Jiang Xiao was about to explode with anger after thinking about this. What made Jiang Xiao most unbalanced was that the person he couldn't get with everything he wanted was actually gotten by a poor kid. On what grounds? Kid, you don't deserve Su Yan at all. I will definitely break you up. After Jiang Xiao finished speaking, he touched the phone. Jiang Xiao had already thought of calling and telling Su Yan's dad about this matter. He didn't believe Su Yan's dad would let his daughter fall in love with a poor boy. The next morning, Xingyang University, inside Lin Yun's dormitory. Kill kill kill. A shouting and killing sound came out. It turned out to be Fatty who was playing League of Legends with Lin Yun. Although Lin Yun rarely played games in the past, he still knew a bit about the very hot League of Legends. It was just that Lin Yun was a very good player, and had been unable to climb out of the silver pit. At this time, a man in a suit pushed open the hidden dormitory door and walked in. You're Lin Yun, right? The man in the suit came directly in front of Lin Yun. You are? Lin Yun frowned and turned his head to look at the man in the suit. Lin Yun was certain that he didn't recognize this man in a suit. Our Mr. Su would like to meet you. Please come with me, the man in the suit said. Mr. Su, I'm sorry I don't know Mr. Su, if he wants to come see me, let him come himself. After Lin Yun finished speaking, he continued to turn around and play the game. Joking aside, Lin Yun, the chairman of the Qingyang branch of the Huading group, even wanted to go to him by himself? Where did this what's his name Mr. Su get such great face? As soon as he came, he shouted at himself to go see him. Kid, you have quite a big mouth. Screwing with my lady, and now the master wants to see you, and you're even asking the master to come and see you? The man in the suit's tone became icy cold. Chapter 59, You Don't Deserve My Daughter. Lin Yun's expression froze when he heard this. What do you mean by messing around with your lady? Wait a minute, Mr. Su Yan? Lin Yun instantly thought of Su Yan. The Mr. Su you're talking about, is Su Yan's dad? Lin Yun hurriedly looked at the man in the suit. It seems like you're still very clear. Since you're clear, you're still putting up a fight with our Mr. Su, what do you mean by that? The man in the suit had a cold expression. Lin Yun couldn't help but shake his head and laugh. Lin Yun had originally thought that this Mr. Su was a boss who knew his chairman's identity and had come to see him. Now, it seemed that it was Su Yan's father who had come to see him, and he didn't know that he was the chairman of the Huading group, and didn't know that he was Lu Zhizhong's grandson, which was why he had asked him to meet him. Lin Yun couldn't help but wonder in his mind, why would Su Yan's dad suddenly look for me? And what is he looking for me for? Fatty, you fight first, I'm going out to meet someone, Lin Yun said as he got up. Boss, you're punking me again. Fatty carried a joking tone. After leaving the dormitory, the man in the suit led Lin Yun all the way to the school's Willow Lake. By the lake stood a middle-aged man in a suit with a straight figure, standing by the lake with his hands on his back, quietly looking at the Yanglu Lake with an extraordinary air of grandeur. At first glance, he was a boss with a lot of money. He should be Su Yan's dad. Mr. Su, the person has been brought. The man in the suit brought Lin Yun to Mr. Su. General Manager Su turned his head and skimmed at Lin Yun before continuing to look at Yanglu Lake. You're the kid who's in love with my daughter, Lin Yun, right? General Manager Su stared at Yang Lu who as he spoke, appearing calm, leaving only his back to Lin Yun. You're quite well informed, Mr. Su, you can even know this. Lin Yun couldn't help but shake his head and smile. He and Su Yan were only pretending to be a couple, and her dad knew about it so quickly? I'm naturally concerned about my daughter's affairs. Mr. Su returned. I don't know what Mr. Su has to offer. Lin Yun was not humble. Do you know what kind of family my daughter has? Are you aware of how much my family's family fortune is? Mr. Su said calmly. I know. Lin Yun responded. Since you know, then you should know very well that you don't deserve my daughter. If you're sensible, please leave her. Mr. Su calmly said. The fact that General Manager Su didn't even turn to look at Lin Yun as he said these words was enough to see how much he despised Lin Yun. General Manager Su, how do you know that I'm not worthy of your daughter? Lin Yun couldn't help but reveal a smile. I've already read your personal file. Living in a shantytown, single parent, poor family, need I say more? Mr. Su sneered. Mr. Su, take a look at the Yanglu Lake in front of you. What do you see? Lin Yun wore a subdued smile. The blue waves are beautiful. Although Mr. Su didn't know why Lin Yun asked this question, he still answered. Lin Yun also put his hands behind his back, then looked at Willow Lake and slowly said, that's right, the blue waves are rippling and beautiful. It's just a pity that this is only the surface of it. The other seen underwater, you are not allowed to know. And hidden beneath the indication is the entire Yanglu Lake. Just as your understanding of me only stays on the surface. You mean, for me to spend my time getting to know you on the inside? I'm sorry, no matter how much I understand you, you're a poor boy. No matter how much I understand you, you're not worthy of my family. Su Yan. Mr. Su shook his head and laughed coldly. I dare to ask, I wonder what level Mr. Su thinks he has to reach to be worthy of your daughter? Isn't there a young Jiang chasing Su Yan? So do you think young Jiang is worthy of your daughter? Lin Yun asked with a smile. I sue someone's total assets of nearly 1 billion. Want to match your daughter? At least the total assets of the family 2 billion up. That Jiang Young can be far from it. Mr. Su slowly continued. Looking at the entire Qingyang city, there are not many young people who can match my daughter. But Ping Xiao, brother Ping, who just came back from the provincial capital, with his family's assets and influence, he can match my daughter. Brother Ping? Lin Yun smiled. That brother Ping, yesterday at the resort, he had to nod his head and pretend to be a grandson to himself. At this time, Mr. Su turned around slowly and looked at Lin Yun. Although I don't know what means you used to confuse my daughter Su Yan, but you're with my daughter for nothing more than money. After Mr. Su said this, he took out a check. This is a $1 million check, enough to turn you from a poor boy to a millionaire. Take the money and leave my daughter. You don't deserve her. Mr. Su handed the check to the man in the suit next to him, who in turn handed the check to Lin Yun. Money? Lin Yun stared at the check handed over and couldn't help but shake his head and laugh. As the grandson of the richest man, would Lin Yun lack money? After Lin Yun received the check, he directly folded the check tear. Lin Yun gently tore the check and it instantly turned into two halves. Lin Yun continued to fold it in half, tore it off, and then spilled the check onto the ground. When Mr. Su saw Lin Yun tearing the check away, his face instantly became gloomy. What? Are you too little? Mr. Su's face turned green. Immediately after, General Manager Su once again took out a check. This is $5 million, the highest amount I can give. I hope you think clearly, take the money and leave my daughter forever. General Manager Su personally handed the check to Lin Yun. This time, Lin Yun didn't take it, but shook his head and laughed. Mr. Su, if you bring me a few $1 billion, it might still fall into my eyes. The man in the suit next to him became furious when he heard Lin Yun's words. Kid, I think you're looking for death. You don't even look at what you are. The man in the suit let out an angry cry. Xiao Liang. Mr. Su waved his hand at the man in the suit, signaling him to back off. Immediately after, Mr. Su once again looked up at Lin Yun. Just by looking at Mr. Su's expression, one could tell that he was also a little annoyed at this moment. It was just that as an old man in the mall, he was able to control his emotions. Kid, if you're trying to blackmail more money from me, I can only tell you very clearly that $5 million is the limit I can give you, so I hope you'll take it as it comes. After a pause, Mr. Su continued, I'll give you 3 days to think about it. After thinking about it you can come to me anytime to get this $5 million. Once the 3 days are over, if you neither refuse to take the money nor are willing to leave my daughter, then I can only use strong-arm tactics. When Mr. Su said the last sentence, his tone steeply became icy cold. Mr. Su, I think you'll definitely change your attitude the next time we meet, Lin Yun said with a smile. Xiao Liang, let's go. Mr. Su didn't pay any more attention to Lin Yun, directly calling the man in the suit next to him and leaving in large strides. Looking at Mr. Su's back as he left, Lin Yun shook his head and smiled. If General Manager Su knew Lin Yun's identity, I wonder if he would still feel that Lin Yun was not worthy of her daughter. On the other side, after General Manager Su walked away, General Manager Su, this kid is simply too ungrateful. Mrs. Vision is clearly very high. I really don't know how Miss could look at this kind of brat. The man in the suit gritted his teeth and said viciously, I hope this brat is sensible. Otherwise don't blame me for not being polite. Mr. Su grimaced and said in a cold voice, right Mr. Su, for tomorrow's auction, are you going to ask the lady to go with you? I heard that Mr. Ping, Brother Ping, is going to go, so it would be a good time to set up Miss and Mr. Ping. The man in the suit said, I'll talk to her. Mr. Su nodded. The other side. Lin Yun had just returned to his dormitory from the Yanglu Lake when his phone rang. Lin Yun took a look and it was Grandpa Lu Zhizhong calling. Lin Yun knew that Grandpa calling him must be something. Grandpa. Lin Yun hurriedly picked up the phone. Yuner, I'm at your house at the moment. Come back here. I have some good things to give you. I think it will help you a lot. Grandpa's kind voice came from the phone. Good stuff? What kind of good stuff? Lin Yun was stunned for a moment. What kind of status did Grandpa have? The richest man in southwest China. His eyesight was naturally very high, something that even Grandpa could call a good thing. Lin Yun didn't dare to imagine what it was, and Grandpa said that he wanted to give it to himself, that it would be of great help to him. Lin Yun couldn't help but get a little excited about what kind of good thing it was. Ha ha, you'll know when you come back. Grandpa's laughter came from the phone. Alright, I'll be right back. Lin Yun nodded. After hanging up the phone, Lin Yun hurried towards home. Chapter 60 Grandpa's Mysterious Gift. This chapter has a red packet. Shantytown. When Lin Yun returned home, Grandpa Lu Zhizhong was sitting on the old sofa that his mother always sat on. Yuner, you're back. Lu Zhizhong wore a kind smile. Grandpa, how's my mom's convalescence abroad going? Lin Yun hurriedly inquired about his mother as soon as he entered. Don't worry, with my arrangements, of course it's very good. Lu Zhizhong laughed. That's good. Lin Yun nodded in reassurance. Yuner, the auction your Qingyang city is holding tomorrow is a very important one for you. I came back today just for this matter. Lu Zhizhong said. Lin Yun looked a little surprised. Although this auction is important, it's not so important that you, Grandpa, would personally run back from the provincial city to see me, right? It's true that there's no need for that if it's just an auction, but this auction, it's also about your war with the Golden Strong Group. Grandpa Lu Zhizhong said. The Golden Strong Group? Lin Yun muttered. Lin Yun remembered that General Manager Lu Bo had previously told Lin Yun that this auction was about grabbing land from the Golden Strong Group. So, this auction was with the Golden Strong Group, a war without smoke. Right, it's the Golden Strong Group. I'm sure you hate it, Yuner, to destroy the Golden Strong Group, Grandfather Lu Zhizhong said with a smirk. Of course, Lin Yun nodded with a slight narrowing of his eyes. The things that the Golden Strong Group had done before had made Lin Yun dream of destroying the Golden Strong Group. It was only that the Jinchang Group, as a local snake, had deep roots with its chairman Xiang Jinchang being the big brother of the underground strength in Xinjiang City, having been roaming the city for more than a decade. So it was very difficult for Lin Yun to exterminate the Golden Strong Group with his own abilities. The important task of exterminating the Golden Strong Group, I will leave it to you to accomplish. This is also considered the ultimate exercise for you, Grandpa Lu Zhizhong said. Grandpa, even if you don't say it, what I want is to find a way to exterminate the Golden Strong Group on my own. Otherwise I would have already sought your help. Grandpa, Lin Yun laughed. Ha ha, good. Vigor. Lu Zhizhong nodded happily. Immediately afterward, Lu Zhizhong said, however, I won't let you fight alone. After all, Xiang Jinchang is old and cunning, and he's been running the show in Xinjiang City for many years. I'll help you out behind the scenes when necessary, but of course more is needed from you. Then thank you, Grandpa. Lin Yun nodded. For example, this auction, I'll give you some help, Grandpa said with a smile. Oh, what kind of help? Lin Yun was curious. This auction was considered Lin Yun's first time going head-to-head with Xiang Jinchang, so of course Lin Yun wanted to win a flagrant victory. First of all, I'll give you $1 billion of financial support. As long as it's important land, no matter what, just bid for it and grab it, no matter what the cost, even if it's not worth it, so to speak, just so Xiang Jinchang doesn't have any land to build a house on in the coming year, Grandpa said. Grandpa's meaning is to take the money and smash Xiang Jinchang with no way out, right? Lin Yun said in surprise. Right, that's what it means. So what if he's a local snake? If it's more than money, Huading Group, can play him to death, Grandpa Lu Zhizhong said with a smile. Grandpa, you're worthy of being the richest man. You're just overbearing. He. Lin Yun grinned. By the way, Grandpa, this $1 billion, is it the good stuff you said on the phone? Lin Yun asked. Of course not. The good thing I was referring to is something else. He's going to be of great help to you, Grandpa Lu Zhizhong said with a smile. Immediately afterward, Grandpa took a document from his secretary's hand before handing it to Lin Yun. Yuner, this is the good thing I'm going to give you. Lin Yun hurriedly took this document. In Lin Yun's opinion, something that could be called a good thing by Grandpa must be a treasure-level thing, right? After receiving the document, Lin Yun hurriedly opened it and watched. It really is something good. After seeing this document, Lin Yun quickly realized what Grandpa meant. This document that Grandpa had given Lin Yun was even more important than the $1 billion he had just given Lin Yun. Immediately afterward, Lin Yun very carefully put away this precious document. That's all I can do. As for how far you can go, that depends on your performance, Grandpa Lu Zhizhong said with a smile. Grandpa, don't worry. I definitely won't let you down. With all this help from Grandpa, I'll definitely make the Golden Strong Group lose very badly this auction. Lin Yun's tone was resolute. Don't look at the fact that Grandpa was only helping Lin Yun with a hand behind his back, but all this help from Grandpa was very helpful to Lin Yun. With these things, Lin Yun could say that he would win the auction tomorrow. Alright, the items have been delivered, so I'll go back to the province first. Lu Zhizhong stood up. Lin Yun sent Grandpa Lu Zhizhong all the way out of his house and sent Grandpa to his car. On the other side, the top floor of the Golden Strong Mansion, Master Xiang, for tomorrow's auction, a total of $300 million has been prepared on the account. According to the prices of previous years, it should be more than enough to take those pieces of land, the military division said. In previous years' land auctions, Golden Strong Group and Huading Group, basically each took half of the land, and both sides would not fight too hard, because if they fought too hard, both sides would have losses. Moreover, at that time, the Qingyang branch of the Huading Group was still headed by the Wu family's father and son. At that time, the Wu family's father and son advocated a certain compromise to the Jinxiang Group. Xiang Jinxiang shook his head. This time is different from the past. This Lin Yun isn't as intimidating as the Wu family's father and son once were. And with so many recent disputes between Wao and the Huading Group, the Huading Group will surely grab land with us. What Master Xiang means is to prepare more money? Arms Master asked. That's right. Find a way to prepare another 300 million, totaling 600 million. Any more would be enough to grab a few good pieces of land, Xiang Jinxiang said. Xiang Jinxiang was well aware of the importance of grabbing land. That kid embarrassed me last time. This auction, I have to create some trouble for him anyways, Xiang Jinxiang said through gritted teeth. when Xiang Jinshan thought about the video of him being cuckolded, which was sent to his men. Endless anger flared up in his heart. At night, inside Su Yan's family's mid-level villa. Dad, looking for me for something? Su Yan came down from upstairs and casually sat on the sofa. Su Yan's dad, Mr. Su, sat across from Su Yan. Daughter, that kid called Lin Yun. I've read his profile, he's just a poor kid. Why are you with him? I don't understand. Mr. Su said. Put. When Su Yan heard her dad mention this matter, she couldn't help but laugh out at once. Su Yan was only looking for Lin Yun to pretend to be his boyfriend. She didn't expect her dad to know about it and take it seriously. Immediately afterward, Su Yan thought for a second. Since you believe it, Dad, then I'll do a will-o'-the-wisp. That's right, I'll be with him. What's wrong with a poor boy? I don't lack money anyway. Su Yan spread her hands and said. After a pause, Su Yan continued. So Dad, I have a boyfriend. You must not introduce me to any son in the future. Nonsense. How can that Lin Yun be worthy of you? Tomorrow's auction. You're coming with me. At that time, communicate more with Mr. Ping, Brother Ping. I'll set you up. Mr. Su said with a stern face. I'm not interested in any auction. If you dare to force me, I'll jump off a building. I'll go underground to find my mom to complain. Su Yan pouted. You, Mr. Su's angry face is green. Su smoked simply, cannot help but cover the red lips sneak a smile. Okay Dad, I'm sleepy, go to sleep. As for that what Ping Young, I really don't have a feeling for him. Don't say again in the future to set me up with his words. After Su Yan finished speaking, she directly got up and went upstairs. No matter what, Ping Xiao is 10,000 times better than that poor kid called Lin Yun. Mr. Su exclaimed towards Su Yan's back. In the blink of an eye, time came to the next day, 8 o'clock in the morning. Huading Group. Inside the general manager's office. Lu Bo, are you ready? Lin Yun walked into the office. Mr. Lin, this auction is bound to be a bloody battle with the Golden Strong Group, so I've transferred 500 million. I don't know if it's enough. If it's not enough, I'll take advantage of the fact that there's still time now and find a way to mobilize some more funds. Lu Bo said. Enough, let's go. Lin Yun said with a smile. Yesterday Grandpa had given himself $1 billion to support him, plus the 500 million here from Lu Bo. That's $1.5 billion. Chapter 61 Awesome Son-in-Law. Moreover, last time when Grandpa returned to Qingyang City to see Lin Yun, he had also rewarded Lin Yun with $1 billion. That amount of money Lin Yun hadn't used much of it yet, and if necessary, Lin Yun could also take that money out and smash it. All of this added up. That was a whopping $2.5 billion. With this much money, Lin Yun was confident that he could use the money to smash the Golden Strong Group to death in this auction. Qing Yun Hotel. From 9 in the morning, all kinds of luxury cars drove into the parking lot of the Qing Yun Grand Hotel one after another. On the parking lot, Mercedes-Benz, Porsche, Bentley, various luxury cars gathered. The people passing by were all shocked by so many luxury cars, and couldn't help but ask what day it was today and why so many luxury cars were gathered. Everything, naturally, is because of today's auction. Half of Qingyang City's business bigwigs are gathered here. Those who are worth less than $100 million are not qualified to enter. At this moment, a black Mercedes-Benz drove into the parking lot. Lin Yun and Lu Bo walked out of the car. This black Mercedes was Lu Bo's car. After getting out of the car, Dong Lin, the president of the Qingyang City Chamber of Commerce, said he wanted to pay you a visit. Lu Bo said, oh, where is he? Lin Yun asked. He's already in the hotel. If you want to meet Director Lin, I'll lead the way. Lu Bo said, alright, then how about we go and meet? Lin Yun said. Since Lin Yun had made the Qingyang City branch of the Huading Group bigger, it was naturally better to make more friends. Young Master Lin. Just at this moment, a respectful voice came from behind. Lin Yun turned his head to see that it turned out to be Brother Ping from the Green Mountain Hot Spring Resort. Brother Ping, so it's you. Lin Yun looked at Brother Ping. Young Master Lin, you can just call me Xiao Ping. Calling me Brother Ping is just a disgrace. Brother Ping laughed dryly. After a pause, Brother Ping continued. Young Master Lin, since we coincidentally met at the entrance, why don't we go in together? I have some other things to do. You go in first. Lin Yun waved his hand. Lin Yun really did have some business, and he had to meet the Chamber of Commerce president first. In that case, then I won't bother young Master Lin. I'll go first. Ping nodded sagely before excusing himself and leaving. Inside a VIP lounge of the Qing Yun Hotel, after Lin Yun entered the lounge under Lu Bo's leadership, what met his eyes was an old man with gray hair and an age of about 60. Manager Lu, you're here. This is Chairman Lin, isn't it? After the old man saw Lu Bo and Lin Yun, he hurriedly smiled and got up to greet him. Lin Dong, this is the president of the Qingyang City Chamber of Commerce, President Yin, an old-timer in the business community of Qingyang City. Lubo said to Lin Yun. Hello, President Yin. My name is Lin Yun. Lin Yun extended his right hand with a smile. Mr. Lin. Hello. President Yin hurriedly stretched out his hands and shook Lin Yun's hand enthusiastically. President Yin had long since learned that Lin Yun was Liu Zhizhong's grandson, so of course he was enthusiastic. President Yin, please pay more attention in the future, Lin Yun said with a faint smile. What are you talking about? Mr. Lin. It should be Mr. Lin who pays more attention to old man me. Ah ha ha. President Yin laughed and said. Immediately after, Chairman Yin took out a business card and respectfully handed it to Lin Yun, saying that if he needed any help in the future, just contact him. President Yin knew very well that Lin Yun, as Liu Zhizhong's grandson, would definitely break out of Qingyang City in the future and travel to a higher platform, with an unlimited future. Lin Yun politely accepted the business card handed over by Chairman Yin. On the other side, inside the hall on the second floor, the auction hadn't officially begun yet, and the bosses and rich kids who had come to participate in the auction were all gathered in the hall on the second floor. The bosses were gathered in the inner circle at the front, chatting with each other. The bosses exited with, Mr. Liu, I heard that you recently opened a new hotel, and your business is getting more and more prosperous. Mr. Li, you've invested in another $50 million project. How's the profit? Mr. Hua, I heard that your business partner is also here. How about introducing me to him? Those rich second-generation people, on the other hand, gathered in the outer circle of the hall. They each surrounded the city in a circle, and those young ladies chatted about which brand had come out with a new bag and other topics. As for those gentlemen, they gathered together to chat, mostly what sports cars, beautiful women and other topics. Jiang Shao and more than 10 rich second generation, at this time also gathered together. Jiang Shao's family has a total asset of about $800 million. In this more than 10 rich second generation, is the top level, naturally has been touted by these more than 10 rich second generation. Jiang Shao look, Brother Ping is here. A rich second generation pointed at the door. Jiang Shao took a look and sure enough, it was Brother Ping. Go, let's go and say hello to Brother Ping. Jiang Shao directly led these 10 or so rich second generation and wanted to welcome Brother Ping. Although Jiang Shao was at the top level amongst the 10 or so rich second generation, he was far worse than Jiang Shao. Hello Brother Ping. After Jiang Shao's few people approached, they hurriedly greeted Brother Ping. It's you guys. Brother Ping responded. Brother Ping, you've just returned to Qingyang City and don't have many friends. Why don't you join us? Jiang Shao took the initiative to throw out an olive branch. Of course Jiang Shao wanted to climb into a relationship with Brother Ping. If he could become friends with Brother Ping, it would be very beneficial to him. I'm really sorry, I have other people to meet. Brother Ping directly opened his mouth and refused. If it wasn't for the fact that Brother Ping thought that his hot spring resorts business would have to be taken care of by these rich second generation in the future, Brother Ping wouldn't even want to take care of Jiang Shao. The reason was simple. Jiang Shao had offended Lin Yun. In that case, then we won't bother Brother Ping. When Jiang Shao saw that Brother Ping politely refused, he could only nod sagely. After leaving from here, Brother Ping directly headed towards the inner circle. Young Master Ping. As soon as Ping entered the inner circle, he heard someone behind him greet him. Ping turned his head to see if it wasn't Su Yan's father. Mr. Su, young Master Ping, I heard that you just returned to Qingyang City. I was going to find some time to pay you a visit, but I didn't expect to meet you here today. Mr. Su enthusiastically walked to Ping while extending his hand, with a total asset of around $1 billion. Mr. Su was considered a particularly powerful business figure in Qingyang City, but he was still obviously a far cry from Ping's dad. One must know that Ping's dad had a total asset of around $3 billion. And his business had long since reached the provincial capital. Su is you? How come I haven't seen Sister Su Yan? Brother Ping smiled and shook hands with Mr. Su. This daughter of mine is capricious. Letting her attend. She just doesn't come. Mr. Su smiled helplessly and bitterly. Girls, it's normal for them to have no interest in this kind of reception, Ping said. At this time, Mr. Su came over to Brother Ping and whispered, Young Master Ping, what do you think of our Su Yan? Young Master Ping, you're a talented man. I would think that you and our Su Yan are male and female. After Ping heard this, an embarrassed look appeared on his face. Brother Ping wasn't stupid. Mr. Su's words were hinting madly at him. It was clear that he wanted to rub him and Su Yan the wrong way. But did Brother Ping dare? He absolutely did not dare, because Brother Ping knew that Su Yan was Lin Yun's girlfriend. How would he dare to make a move on Lin Yun's woman? What's wrong, young Master Ping? Could it be that you don't think our Su Yan is pretty? Mr. Su said suspiciously. That's not true. Of course Su Yan is pretty. It's just that, as far as I know, Su Yan already has a boyfriend. Ping dryly laughed. You know that Su Yan has a boyfriend? Mr. Su was shocked for a moment. Immediately after, Mr. Su shook his head and said, that boyfriend of Su Yan's. His family still lives in a shantytown. His family is poor. How can he be worthy of my Su Yan? It's completely a flower stuck in cow dung. Mr. Su's words were filled with disdain for Lin Yun. Ping couldn't help but cover his mouth and laugh after hearing this. Ping couldn't help but think in his heart, Mr. Su, how is your daughter's boyfriend some poor boy? Someone else is the grandson of the richest man in Southwest China. He is much more powerful than me. You have such a powerful son-in-law but you don't even know it, and you are even complaining about it here. Ping thought for a moment, then smiled and spoke. Mr. Su, do you know about the Huading Group Qingyang branch? A new chairman has come? Brother Ping knew that Lin Yun was hiding his identity. He couldn't directly reveal Lin Yun's identity, but he still decided to remind the following Mr. Su in a sideways manner. A new chairman of the Huading Group? Slightly heard of it. Mr. Su nodded. Then, do you know who this new chairman is and what his identity and background is? Ping continued to inquire with a smile on his face.